players in Texas, and then that crushed. And
That
that's
happens.
okay.
That
That's
can do
pinball.
that.
That's
It is.
pinball. Yeah. So.
Hey, General Yargoff, how are you? It's supposed to snow in Houston. I know we're supposed to have a Monday event at the wormhole that we're gonna have to cancel because we're gonna have to turn the water off.
Oh, right.
Yeah, just the wormhole, just the way it is. We can't. We have
Exposed
no
pipes.
heat.
Yeah. You got no heat.
Not in the wormhole.
Okay.
It's only air conditioned.
Yeah, and I mean, to put a whole heater core in that, you're probably maxed out for space, and you don't have a lot of headroom.
No, so why we just put little heaters, but we just turn the water off when it gets below freezing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not a big deal.
Yeah. So I'm looking forward to get out there and seeing you again. Oh, we've got Christina giving an interview now. We're watching on the other.
That's a good person to get an interview with. She's
Yes.
adorable and she's sweet and nicest person on the planet. Yeah. You have a really great crew here of people. I was just saying to Keith Shahan, about 10 years ago, each faction of Texas probably didn't get along. And I think now it's like a homecoming when everyone gets together and they go, I love the San Antonio community, the Houston community, the Dallas,
Yes.
Austin.
No, I mean, everybody really, I think we've got a great, I mean, Texas is the friendship state.
Yeah.
So our pinball people, I always say pinball people, you generally don't get a lot of poopy heads.
No.
And, everybody's happy to be playing pinball. And I think you get, they're intelligent people, they're people that are friendly, they enjoy, either electronics or art or sound. Like there's always something artistic that ties them together, or scientific, engineers.
Sure.
So you get a good melting pot of brains. Yeah.
Yeah. It's fascinating. I barely know what anybody does for a living in the pinball world. And it's when we come in here, we don't even talk about work. We just talk pinball. We just talk goofy stuff.
Not really. You're right.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
That's true.
Because
Yeah.
in any other community, you would kind of know what everybody else does.
Yeah, and you'll be talking to somebody, and you're like,
Okay, what do
they'll
you
be
do
like,
for a living? Yeah.
They'll be like, oh yeah, I didn't know. I've known them for 3 years. I didn't know they were rocket scientists.
I have no idea what half these people do.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
It's pretty wild. So yeah, here we are at about 18 minutes until we get started. I imagine at this point the TDs are they picking games? Are they ready to go at 10? Do you remember from last year?
Yeah, so at 10 o'clock is check-in.
Okay.
All right, so this is not a mandatory practice session. This is open for both women and the men for tomorrow.
Right.
And then at 10 o'clock, shut the games off technically, and let's get picking our. Let's start checking in. And
so
picking our banks.
so in reality, it's probably more like a 10:30.
Yeah, 10:15, 10:30. We should start playing some pinball.
Yeah, I mean, this is my first rodeo, so we're really excited to be doing this and learning.
Well, what's so great is that across the United States, all state championships are happening. So this is a massive streaming event through the entire United States. I mean, anyone that has a streaming camera is going to be streaming.
This is the biggest day for pinball
streaming.
Yeah, because usually when you've got a big event like Chicago or Houston or Dallas, it's one stream covering the whole shebang. You don't have like multiple people covering it yet. But hey, maybe that's where we're headed. This year, pinball streaming really exploded.
Yeah, in 2024. It really, really did.
Yeah,
you saw a lot more streams, a lot more viewers per stream.
Yep, absolutely.
And
I always put, the way I view streams is I put them on at night. And I've got I'm doing stuff on my main monitor. I put one off on the side. I'm sure a lot of people do that. And I've just watched it grow. I've been watching since Jack Danger was doing his laptop streams back in the mid-teens.
Well, yeah, Jack really started this for all of us, right? I mean,
he wrote the blueprint.
He did, and we're all just following it. And there's no one better at playing pinball and talking to a chat than Jack Danger.
Seriously.
There's no one better.
Yep.
And I got to, here's a shameless plug. I got to meet him and hang out with him at Interium and in Chicago when I went to see D&D. And he can't be a nicer person.
That's awesome.
Just genuine.
I love it.
Hey, DJ Chris Lowe, how are you? That is DJ Chris Lowe from the Wormhole.
Oh, okay.
And he does all our DJing at the
Well,
Wormhole.
let's get him over here. You got 3 hours. We're still going to be streaming, so yeah, we'll set up set up.
I'll tell you,
booth?
he is so great.
Was he on the stage at Expo this year? Was he doing
Yes.
stuff? Okay, yeah. So, hats off, man. That was a great show.
Yeah, he's great. He's the absolute best. He really is.
It was my first Expo this year, so you guys.
Are you going to come back to Houston again?
Oh yeah, for sure. If you guys haven't checked it out before, if you're in Texas, and is it going to be November this year? Did y'all get the dates you want?
We got the dates we want.
Okay, so November, early November.
Yeah.
They have a great
Houston Arcade Expo.
Yeah.
Yeah, Houston Arcade Expo. And then the tournament assigned to that, the Space City Open, is a great tournament.
I don't know if I'm going to do that again. That's a lot.
It's a lot, okay?
Yeah.
It's a lot. Now, of course, what we have coming up in the pinball events, we've got, I'm a little shameless plug here. I gotta plug the Twippies,
Yes.
which is going to be at the Wormhole on February 22nd. And then, of course, Texas Pinball Festival, which is in March.
And you're going to be helping cover that?
Yeah, well, we stream that.
Okay,
The Wormhole
so
streams
you
that.
are streaming.
I
Is that your
stream-
first year doing
This
that?
would be our fifth
Fifth year streaming, okay.
CPF.
So you
Or
took
fourth.
was Phil doing that?
Phil
before
was
you-
doing that.
Okay.
Yeah,
and that makes sense.
And essentially, I bought Phil's equipment.
Yeah. Yeah, it was that's really, people ask me, where do you buy this stuff? You know, who makes these? I'm like, we make them, but you actually were given the rare opportunity to buy a complete setup.
I
pretty
did.
much.
I
Yeah.
bought it. I bought our first rig from
Right.
Phil.
Yeah.
And then I just upgraded it because he didn't have the Axoons. He had different transmitters.
Yeah.
And you could not go from room to room.
It was very limited.
Yeah.
I remember him streaming Buffalo at Buffalo in Austin in 2018. He had that set up, and it was just amazing because I hadn't seen anything like that.
Yeah.
But you know, we do our customer streams here, and just watching people interact with the rig. We just set it up passive so they can kind of flip and watch themselves on screen or share it with their friends. And just, I think there's something about walking up to a piece of technology like that, and it just kind of like, wow, that's neat. It's like get inside a helicopter. or
I
something.
like your little billboard that you put on there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that you're
Yeah.
going to be streamed.
Yeah.
And I think that was really smart.
Yeah, it's just a little heads up, you know, like
Yeah.
if the cartel's after you, you don't want to be
Right.
you
You,
know?
might not want to be streamed.
No, I mean,
Right.
you don't know.
You never know.
You know.
That's funny.
So,
Yeah, so Texas Pinball Festival, that's the next big tournament in Texas after the state finals.
thanks, Amanda. Boob Newhart.
Oh, she's the best.
Really, yeah, and we watch like all the same shows. We,
Oh, you
we
do?
Geek out. Yeah. it's
Yeah.
great. So yeah, everything looks like it's working well. I might do a lap, and you're welcome to hang out here.
I will hang out here.
Yeah.
I will hang out here.
Wonderful. So I'll just send it back. We'll keep it, mix it up a little bit, and I'll just put it back on an announcement so they can kind of watch the action unfold. I might move the camera around a little bit. Who knows? It's still early.
Tony, you can do whatever you want. I'm just happy to be here. I'm in the happy to be here phase.
Well, thank you for coming, and we do appreciate it.
Oh my God, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you.
Relax.
So we are going to be following hometown favorite Collier this morning, and against Fred Revenue in Houston. So that'll be a really good first match. But the matches have not started flying. They have not started. No, we're a little early. You know what? I'm not going to lie to you. We got a little excited flying and started the stream a little early. I just can't wait to talk to everyone. So here we are. Well, Boob, I think we should probably follow hometown favorite Collier, don't you think? I think so. BK Morales round 2 is a very good matchup. But so is Gilbert Herrera and Collier if he happens to win. That's a good matchup. So I have to be careful. I can't let any of my Houston bias determine where we're going to stream today. So I have to be a perfect announcer, which I'll try my best. Hope, I promise. And I think we're gonna get Gilbert in here for the first round and help commentate. And there's Tony running around. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've not been to What's Brewing, this is a destination if you come into San Antonio. I'm not kidding, it's a pinball destination. And if you are in anywhere in the San Antonio, Austin area, take a drive, come check out What's Brewing. Because what Tony and Kim and their family have built here is just amazing. It's just a fantastic place. Hi, Ty Cats, how are you? No, I can't do that, Ty. HDA, I'm telling you, it really is. And if there's one thing that I can say again and again is the community itself is so amazing in Texas. Just in general, the community throughout the United States, I have noticed, has been really great. But this community is something that they have been building and building and building. They really have a no a-hole policy here in San Antonio, and I love it. I love it. So HGA, you'll really like it here, and the coffee's delicious. And they brew it here on site, and if you could ever get a tour of the facilities, it's just fantastic. So in the background, we've got Fred Revenue there getting ready. And already discussed it. And then Wesley sitting there, and then Gilbert in the background. I honestly believe if you walk into a pinball tournament, and you say, hey, I'm new here, I'd really like to learn to play, there might be 10 to 15 people in a line trying to help you. And that's just pinball. There might be 30 here to try to help you at What's Brewing, because the family here is just incredible. I got to play the Stranger Things right now that Phil Grimaldi's playing, and it whipped my butt yesterday. Absolutely destroyed me. Only put up like 50 million. And I love Stranger Things. We had a go no go tournament last night, and the stream struggled because I think there was just so many people in here. But I think we're gonna have a good stream today with very little buffering, and knock on wood. Yeah, I hope you probably should have. Yeah, Amanda, that totally happened, right? I mean, there were a group of hikers here last night that have a hiking group, and they said, pinball, let's play pinball. And I think they're going to come back. I'd be shocked if they didn't come back. I'd be shocked. Yeah, can, definitely. The machines look good, HCA. They look really good. Mike has been working very hard. He's the lead tech here. And Colin McAlpine has been working very hard. All these people are working hard to make sure these machines play as great as possible. The tourney's going to start pin in. They should pick banks and check in about 7 minutes. So we're just giving you a little preview. And I tend not to shut up, so this is a perfect spot for me to sit here and yap. Thanks, NXT. Yeah, why not just shoot the breeze, Rach? This is easy. You know what? It's so great, Rachel, because I don't have any real pressure on me today. It's not my stream. I could just sit here and talk and do what I do best. Yeah, that's why our podcast. Here's another shameful plug. Rachel was on one of my earlier podcasts for Wormhole Pinball Presents, and we yapped it up. Why would we not? All right, Kian, I'll keep talking. What do you guys want to talk about? Let's see. We've got 57 people watching. We're going to have a heck of a lot more watching when we get the tournament going. There is Erin Winnick Anthony from Houston. You can check her out on Learning the Flip. She's fantastic. I'm a little biased, but she is wonderful. And she does a lot of work for the Wormhole as well. And there is Lauren. I need to go say hello to Lauren. Yeah, I think, Blop, you're going to see a real who's who of all the best players in Texas, both men and the open and women. It's not men, it's open and women. And I would not be shocked if we do see a woman qualify for the 2026, because there are some fantastic women that are playing pinball throughout the United States and in Texas. Yeah, Rachel, she's so lovely, right? Oh, Rachel, life gets in the way, right? I mean, when you have a hobby like this, and podcasting is a hobby for me, it's not like we're printing any money on it. Life gets in the way. But I love you and Ray Day, so that would be a mistake if I didn't hear one of those again. And I have a good story for you, Rachel, since I'm yapping, and I got Plop said, go ahead, keep talking. Ray Day was very nice. I went to Chicago to go see D&D, and Stern was very kind to invite me up there. And Ray Day came up to me at Interium and had very kind words. What a really nice thing for him to come up to me and just say, hey, Jamie, I just want to let you know I love the podcast, and I just listened to the latest one. I really appreciate it. So thank you, Ray Day, and good luck today. Where's he playing? Hey, Bex, are you coming in today at all, Rebecca? Let me know, because I have a package for you. Hang in there, tell your friends. Another thing you should do, ladies and gentlemen, while you are watching is, if you're not following What's Brewing, please follow us right now. And please click that bell so that you know when we go live tomorrow, or if something happens and OBS crashes, that you get a bell that we're coming back up. I don't think that's going to happen, and knocked on wood, but you just never know. Because it's OBS. All right, she's only going to be there Sunday? All right, well, I have a package for you, Rebecca, and I will leave it. Well, you know what? I'm going to come by tomorrow just to say hello before I leave back to Houston. So I will hand deliver it. How about that? Like, comment, and subscribe, DJ Low. Thank you. But that bell is important so that you know when we go live tomorrow for the women's as well. Yeah, I'll come by tomorrow. I'm not going to stream. That's not my place. I always feel weird streaming or commentating for the women's events, but I will definitely come and say hello. Look at that, Adonis, Jim Mueller. I'm gonna mess around and see if I can try something here. Hold on. Can you guys see this guy's calf? Okay, and then how do I get rid of that? Oh. See, I shouldn't have messed with this. Now I circle this calf, right? I circle this calf. And now I can't get the circle off. Hold on. backspace. Now everyone's just watching me make fun of this guy's calves. And I'm not making fun of his calves, I'm just saying he's just so strong. I'm sorry. Spacebar to erase? Yay! Thank you, boob. Thank you. See, basically, they gave me the keys to the car, right? And they're asking me not to take it for a drive. I got to take it for a drive. Hi, Miss Divine. How are you? 70 players getting ready. They should be picking their banks any minute, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to What's Brewing. I am Jamie Bertram from The Wormhole, and I'm so happy to be here today to commentate and to put on a good show for you guys. There they go. You want a weather report? All right, I'll give you a weather report. Hold on. It's 53 and sunny here, Rachel. Is there a link for the tourney? Let me look. Yeah, I have a bracket for you, and I'm going to pin it, okay? I'm going to pin it up here for you. Okay, I pinned it for in the top, and this will be the bracket for the tournament. So now you don't have to worry about scrolling or any of that. I beat you to it, boob. I beat you to it, Newhart. I absolutely did. And I pinned it, so you guys should be good to go. 84 people. Let's go. Tell your friends. We're about to pick banks and get ready to go. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm sorry. We should take bets, Meta. Ted, what do you think? If I have to guess between Austin, well, Garrett, is he considered DFW or is he Abilene? We'll give him a DFW because that's where he plays at a DFW. So I think your favorites have to be, there's so many. Garrett Shahan's playing incredible pinball. Collier's playing incredible pinball from San Antonio. Jack Revenue's playing incredible pinball from Houston, Texas. Cal McAlpine from Austin. Those have to be your favorites, if I can say. But let's look at the bracket. Let's click on the bracket together. I mean, with Garrett, Wesley Johnson, how do I forget Wesley? Ray Ford, Ken, Gilbert, Clark, and Kyle McAlpine all have the buys. Does a buy mean that you're going to win? Probably not. All right, let's go over here. All right, here they go. Okay, so they're definitely picking banks, ladies and gentlemen. Lewis Marks is going to TD today. He's from DFW helping. I don't know if he's TDing, but I know he's definitely helping. Oh, we're taking a picture. Brian K isn't a favorite. He's a different kind of favorite. Is a very good thing, Amanda. Is a very good thing. Yeah, Ted, I think Wesley is a wormholer now. Wesley's a wormholer. Thanks for the follow, Buddy Bucks. Really appreciate it. All right, pictures are being taken. Banks are being chosen. We're getting ready to go. They have walkie-talkies here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm like a kid in a candy store because I have no pressure on me. And I could just sit in here and BS and have a lot of fun. And I don't have to worry about any technology. This is a beautiful day. Well, thank you, Tony and Kim, for putting me up and bringing me here for me to do this. My name's Jamie with Wormhole Pinball, and I'm ecstatic to be here. Like a kid in a candy store. I mean, they have so many different technology that I have. It's fun. It's fun to check it out. Let me ask you a question, chat, while we're waiting here. How do you handle your nerves in an event like this? Because when you're a serious competition like your state finals, Rachel could attest to this. What do you do to handle the nerves? Like what do you breathe better? Do you just try to listen to music? What type of things are you doing to handle the nerves? Because that is two things I need to work on my game. Nerves and shaking that ball out of that out lane. Music and drinks, caffeine. Caffeine, I've got that covered since I drink about 10 to 15 Diet Cokes a day. I know it's all for fun, but there's an absolute lot of pressure here, you know? How do you handle that pressure? No, Destiny, I have so many Diet Cokes. I could get Diet Coke poisoning. I have so much. That's good, Rebecca. Good advice. But thank you, Destiny. That's so sweet. She's so sweet. Can you guys hear what they're saying? Or am I just talking right on over them? You let me know. They are muddled. Oh, thank you. Oh my God. Thank you. Yeah. That's true, HDA. That's true. Outstanding point. You didn't get here by not handling pressure, right? That's a good point. Very, very, very good point. You didn't get here without handling pressure. It's just sometimes the nerves get a hold of me. Sometimes the nerves get a hold of me. Thank you for following, Dory. Appreciate it so, so much. Gonna have a good crowd here today, both internally and on Twitch, so I'm pumped. Comic Pine laying down the law. There you go.
How's it going?
I'm just chatting.
Good. So yeah, they're giving announcements right now. I forgot we can kind of hear what they're saying. I don't think. Hey, chat, if you let us know, I turned a little speaker on. Just let us know if it's too loud or getting feedback. That way we can kind of hear. I like to kind of hear what the table is doing.
No worries.
Yeah.
I messed up and was fooling around with IntelliStrator, but Amanda told me through chat how to get rid of it. Spacebar clear.
Spacebar, that's it, baby. And then, yeah, we've actually got. I can turn this. Where's my mouse? That's probably too many screens. I need a big old mouse. We can go to full screen projector. Yeah. Okay. So
I messed that up.
No, it's all good. I mean,
when you give me the keys, I'm going to take it for a ride. So
for a
sometimes,
ride, you know,
I might do a corner a little hard.
Ferris Bueller in Chicago.
I'm gonna take it for a spin.
There you go. So everybody's having fun out there. I think we had a good practice session. No major problems. I think we disabled the magnet on Adam's family because, as you know, you guys have had an Adams before.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah. So they'll wait for that magnet to time out on a multi-ball. Yeah. And when you're talking about, this caliber of players, and if you got like every single guy timing that out 30 seconds, they're going to wait because why would you give yourself a disadvantage?
They won't.
That's why they're here.
Yeah. Me and you, I would definitely just keep going. But
yes. All right. Well, it looks like chat is active. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. We couldn't do it without
79 already, and we haven't even started playing. I'm just yapping away, so chat doesn't seem to mind. So.
Absolutely. So I mean, pretty much all the guys you see sitting here are in. Is Phil in? I don't know.
Yeah, Phil. I pinned this up for you.
Okay. Thank you.
So the entire chat can see the match play. The whole night.
We can see all the games. We can see all the players, the bracket, all the good stuff.
We were talking about some of these earlier matches that are really exciting, and I am excited for Fred and Collier.
Yeah, I want to see what games they're going to pick. Now, I have never, of course, played in the state championship, but I was listening to Gilbert. He was telling me a little bit about, maybe we'll get him on the mic in a little bit, because he's not playing first round.
Yeah.
I guess he could talk to us a little bit. But he said when you're picking your games, the top seed picks first of this. I think they choose 6 first, so it's 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. And then you want, if you're the second player, you want to pick the same era that they pick. So they have to pick 2 from each era each.
Okay.
Right? Or, 2. Something like that. But you want to pick the same era.
2 from each bank.
Yeah, 2 from each bank. So that's what happens, and then they just switch back and forth. And I mean, it's great because you're following these guys around for about an hour. Mm-hmm. And you just get to see how they approach the game, how they approach each other. You got to play. Do you play?
Would you go back in the next match play and see your opponent on some of the machines that they played, and maybe they got 3rd and 4th places on? Maybe let's use Stranger Things. You blew up Stranger Things last night, but let's say you struggle on Stranger Things, and I go on next match play and notice that Tony struggles on Stranger Things.
And these guys know each other,
and
too.
They know that.
They know they're watching. You're a baseball fan.
Big baseball fan.
So do you read stats? Can you look at a game just on paper and kind of see what? Did you ever score a game? Did you ever sit in the box and write down the numbers?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. So I mean, you can read a whole game just by looking. If you have the full page in front of you.
Yeah.
And I mean, these guys are at that caliber. They can look at a tournament and they can say, okay, well, Fred was playing really good on Iron Maiden, so let's avoid that.
Yeah. I guarantee you they're doing stuff like that.
Yeah, there's.
And I know for a fact because I know one of them told me that they were looking at their opponent's stats last night.
We're adding and subtracting. These guys are doing calculus.
Yes.
We're just trying to grasp.
I'm counting on my hands, and they are
exactly
much further away than me. So that's great.
Yes, I did have I had a good game on Stranger Things. I was feeling it. It's funny that game came out we got that game right after COVID, right before COVID hit. So we took a bunch of games home just to usually all of our games are here.
Okay.
Because why not be making money on them as an operator? But that first March through June before we started doing rentals, I mean, I had a full house full of pinball machines. And Stranger Things was our newest machine, and I just played the heck out of that thing. Great theme.
Great. I love that game. I got to meet Brian Eddy last week.
No
Or 2
way.
weeks ago,
Oh, yeah, you were up. Congratulations on a successful press tour.
Yeah, it was a good press tour, right?
Yeah.
It was nice. And D&D's great, but to talk to Brian Eddy, and I love Stranger Things too. It's a game that'll kick your butt.
Absolutely.
Especially yours. It's tough.
It is. I mean, with the rubbers that I think we got those special UV rubbers that we got from when Deep Root closed here in San Antonio. Me and Mike they had an auction and we bought some lots of stuff.
Good.
And one of them is just like
Rubbers.
a case of UV rubbers that they were going to use
Cool.
on that game.
Raza, yeah.
Raza never came away. Did you watch the stream that Becca did here for Raza?
Yes, but that was a while
bad,
ago.
and it was bad. Like our internet was really not up for the task. So, but that was exciting. That was our
But that was
2021.
2021, yeah. We've gotten better at streaming.
We've gotten
than
better.
them.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's
Bex. Okay.
I have a package for her. Can I bring that in? I'm going to come tomorrow just to say hi to
Yeah,
everyone. And then
you
I'll
should. Yeah, Becca. Sorry you can't make it here today.
She's got
stuff.
She's got stuff she got to do. She's got what is she making? Trophies.
Yeah, probably just like printing.
She's printing trophies.
Yep. There you go. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for joining us. So I am not. We're talking right over what these guys are saying. Hopefully, they're just picking games.
Yeah, this is a long process,
Yeah.
right? The picking games, and then you've got 8 matches going on right now, so that right, so that,
Right, yeah, because it's 12 guys have buys.
Yeah.
Or is it 4 guys?
8 guys have buys.
8 guys have buys. So, yeah.
So you'll have 16 players going now,
Right.
with 8 matches, and so you got to go through them all.
Best of 6.
Best of 6
And
first.
then it'll turn to 7 if it's a 3-3.
That's right.
Okay. So first to 4.
First of 4.
First to 4. Here we go. We're excited.
Yeah. But the first round you could get like Dolly Parton, and that's a quick move. So
really, who's picking? I mean, unless you're. The only reason I would pick like a game like Dolly is if you're really just trying to even the play. Like you just feel like you can't. I don't know if you. I guess if you have a big
wouldn't pick
advantage,
Dolly.
that's a rough game.
I would have picked Dolly.
Dolly
kicked my butt last night.
Yeah, if you were playing a great game at Evil Knievel though.
Yeah.
You played good at Evil Knievel.
I like you.
Yeah. And did you get to play our Globetrotters?
I play Globetrotters. I got a
love
second on
spinner games.
Globetrotter.
I love spinner games,
I do
especially those
too.
old wide body spinners that were on the early Solid
Your spinners
States.
are ripping, by the way.
So that's all. I'm gonna take credit for that. I really get in there and grease them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want them to spin, and I'm really liking what Stern's doing. And I saw him on Pulp Fiction as well with the opto spinners. Because there's no physical micro switch to cause that tiny amount of resistance, but that's enough to
rip
throw.
it.
Yeah, it'll just go.
Yeah.
It's pretty. It's incredible what you can do with this thing.
All right, so who's your rig mover today?
We'll probably have Collier moving it. He moves the rig a lot. So since I'm following him,
Outsource.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him to work.
Outsource.
He's probably got Collier. I know one of your interviews you got to interview Chris Turner from Turner Pinball. He is now working full time with them.
Yeah, that's
so
right.
he's been wearing his Turner Pinball shirt.
Good.
Proudly. He's got he's doing 5-6 days a week over there. They're putting machines in.
Well, they
boxes.
sold all 100.
Yeah.
And
I think they're up to like 20 or 30 already.
Good for them.
Good for them. We like to see pinball machines being made, whether it's boutique or if you're going to Stern, to see the guys who really kept it alive for us in the early 2000s. When pinball was really, or arcades in general, were just taking a hit.
Well, you gotta also love Texas pinball manufacturing. We got 3 companies in Texas with Turner Pinball, was fun. So,
That's a fun.
how about that?
Yeah, and I got to play their Labyrinth for the first time when I was visiting with you in June. What a fun game.
Yeah, I play it almost every time I'm there. It's kicking
just-
my butt lately because I'm trying something new on it. I'm
What are
trying
you
to get
trying to
friends
do?
multi-ball more.
Okay. Is that where the points are right
Yes.
now? You gotta
Yeah.
follow the meta. You gotta find out where it is.
Don't fight it.
No.
Okay. You
No.
watch the pros. They'll tell you how to score, and
I like to be a fly on the wall at these big tournaments and just kind of stick your head between these guys, stick an ear in there, and just listen to what they're talking about.
that's what's going to be. That's what I love about commentating here today is where, and having a guy like Gilbert sitting next to us, saying, okay, ball one didn't go. What does he want to do on ball two?
Right.
What do you want to accomplish here?
Exactly.
And to see the different approaches.
And he knows this is, I mean, you got
Home court.
right? It's a big deal, especially since, a lot, I know at Wormhole, did you guys accept a lot of games? Did private collection games in state finals last year?
No, we pretty much just
Okay.
did our games. And,
So what-
And we broadcast the lists so everyone could come, and then we had a go no go tournament as well. So just
Okay.
like you guys did.
Okay. Well, I imagine on some, like a lot of these tournaments, you lose that home court advantage a little bit because people are bringing them to the hotel. It's like it's going to be less of a arcade
Sure,
situation.
like Space City Open.
Exactly.
People are bringing in all these games.
Right. And I mean, you might have an advantage if it's your buddy's game and you're in his garage every
Right.
weekend.
Yeah.
But there's also 30 other machines that you've never
Yeah.
or rarely played.
But these are yours.
Yeah, no, I think every game in here today, except for the Spanish Eyes that Chris brought in as a backup, last minute backup, they are playable, 7 days a week here at What's Brewing. So
Fantastic.
let's see what chat is talking about. I think we're talking about Becca's trophy printing business.
Isn't that amazing?
It is, and she's killing it. I can't wait to see what she comes up with next.
I cannot wait. I adore her. She's just been great.
What a great advocate for pinball. She's so creative with those trophies. If you guys have a chance, maybe she can put her. I think she's got even like a little website or something.
Well, put it in chat.
Yeah, if you are
If you can.
selling them, maybe for people that
Especially
are other
those
states,
pinball little toilet ones. Those are adorable.
They're really
really cute.
good. Yeah.
It's a hobby. Sometimes.
Yeah.
I know.
Throw a link up there. Shameless plug.
Yes.
Bex Rex on Instagram. Follow and subscribe.
Absolutely.
Good stuff.
Like and subscribe. Isn't
Yeah,
that what they say?
like and subscribe. Are you, speaking of like and subscribe, are you YouTubing? Are you doing that?
Yeah, so we take all of our podcasts and put them on YouTube. We take all of our Twitch streams and put the VODs.
Sorry, is there anybody in particular you guys?
Yeah, let's see, Collier. Okay, so yeah, we got our games picked out. We just got our word from the man on the street that we are ready to start this up.
Oh my gosh.
How exciting.
All right, I'm just watching here. See how you do this.
Yeah, so we can, here we can just go to, we could just go to tournament, but let's go ahead and see if they've got who we're following here. The matches. I don't see Banks yet.
No, I don't see that.
They would show here like what they're playing, right?
I would assume so.
I don't know how this works.
Well, we're going to figure it out together.
Thank you.
But
That's-
Collier and Fred.
Yeah, we're definitely following them. I just don't see. I guess Gilbert's going to put us where we're going, and then I'll just switch to that game.
Yeah.
So we got everything picked out, Chris?
Yes, sir.
All right, we will, while he's moving that.
Oh, you got
Great. Looks like we are going to an old game. We're passing the mids and jackpot.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, we are going over. to Jackpot.
Love Jackpot.
Let's see if I can just change this on screen to Jackpot. Yeah, you really have to show me how to do all that. See if this populates properly. I think we're on the wrong term here.
Yeah, so...
Okay, yeah, we're going to go to overview. They don't have the cast view, the broadcast view.
They don't have
Yeah.
the broadcast view.
Yeah. So I guess once we get broadcast view up, we can put our information here. But we've got Collier with Whitefield. He's been playing here. He started playing pinball in 2017.
Okay.
Here at What's Brewing. So he started coming in with his dad, and it's just we've got to see him evolve as a player. And then of course he's playing Fred, who's a
Houstonian, plays out of Game Preserve North and Wormhole.
Yeah.
Wormhole's we have a few players that just play out of the Wormhole, but most everyone plays out of everywhere else and then comes to the Wormhole. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, you're the sprinkles on top.
Yeah.
They've got their muffin that they play.
Yeah.
That's where they play, and everybody just kind of, you're like the neutral zone.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So this game, 2 ways to play it, right? Do you think that you'll see a lot of people going and trying to? I just go like this.
It should draw there. Let's see what's going on. Sometimes you need to.
Oh yes. Thank you, Collier.
You're very welcome.
Oh no, we're having problems with our whiteboard. Great.
Great. Good luck, Collier.
Thank you.
All right, Collier gave us his bank of games here.
Wonderful.
So Collier chose.
Here we go. We got our whiteboard going. Let me get yellow on here. What did Collier choose?
Collier chose Old Joker Poker, Mid Congo,
Okay.
and New Avengers.
All right.
Fred chose Sinbad for Old. He chose Jackpot Fred,
Okay.
and he chose Metallica.
Okay.
Ooh.
This should be good.
Yeah. So, I kind of know why we had a Jackpot in the Wormhole. Well, we have a Jackpot, and it came through the Wormhole for a little bit. And Jack did pretty well on that particular Jackpot. But is this working?
Yeah, I think we've got.
Okay.
Yes.
I think there's 2 ways. I mean, you see people go this way.
Casino Run,
Casino
yeah.
Run.
Yeah.
And I think Casino Run could be. I think we could see Casino Run today between these
It's
two.
lucrative. Usually, Jackpot. This visor opens for the multi-ball. You'll see people short plunging onto this flipper, trying to get on this flipper for a control shot. You'll see these lanes cycling.
Yes.
And you hit the one that's cycling before you hit anything else, and it will automatically open that visor.
I think that's ball 1.
That's what they're gonna do.
That's what they're gonna do.
That's
ball
what
1.
they're gonna
and
do.
then they'll see if we're gonna see a Casino Run.
Yeah,
later.
and sometimes if you've got a real beaten up Jackpot, these saucers, the eyeballs will be worn out, and it's hard to get them to land. This particular table, they drop in there pretty easy.
Nice.
Full speed. You don't need to kind of
yeah.
lob it up there, and hopefully it just
That's nice.
softly lays in.
That's good.
Yeah, this one they'll stick. They're still pretty deep. So yeah, I believe we've got LEDs on the inserts on this machine, and I know that they were messing with that so they wouldn't flicker, and they look great.
What a beautiful copy.
Yeah, no, these playfields have, I think if you read down here, I think they've got the diamond plate or whatever. So yeah, the stuff all down here is just like Mylar protected all the way down. It gets a little rough, like I said. Anytime you've got a saucer, it's basically, unless you got Cliffies on it, which is a whole nother can of worms. They can get worn out.
Yeah.
The balls get kicked out of there. It's exposed playfield. So
Well, if Fred picked it, he's probably player 1, isn't he?
and he's stepping up. Here we go, player 1, and we are about to start round
He put
1.
3 players, so they're gonna.
Why would they be putting 3 players there on Jackpot?
Oh,
Chris?
are they allowed
so
to
the
practice?
players 1 and 3. So
Oh,
people
okay,
that
okay.
took through and-
Okay.
Tilt through. But then wouldn't player 3.
I guess you'd want 4 players, right?
I wonder if they're just practicing right now.
Well,
Oh, you know what? They're just flipping
just
around.
practicing.
They're taking advantage of the practice. Right.
Come on, Jamie. I
Yeah,
better
we
than
know
that.
these things.
they're doing 30-second practice sessions. before
Okay.
the game kicks.
So, Nudge Magazine wants to know if you brought Diet Coke.
Wow, you brought me enough Diet Cokes.
Yeah.
And Jacoby, he did.
you brought your own.
And I brought my own.
Yeah.
I have enough Diet Cokes to
Hey,
power
cheers.
Jamie all day.
Brought to you by Diet Coke.
Thank you very much.
I saw the case in the background. I'm like, I don't know who these are.
Yeah. It's
you
kind of a
should.
running joke at this point, but it's true. You like your Diet
I
Coke.
do. I drink about 8 to 10 a day. And I'm hopped up on Zins, so I'm going to be all right.
All right, here we go. We're good
We're
for
ready to
12
go.
hours. So they are practicing. They're looking for where the tilt is. Everything's on free play, so they're not worried about losing.
And thanks for doing that. That
Yeah,
was nice
of course.
you.
Last night we left them. We wanted to test the coin mechs out, so you guys did a good job filling the buckets up a little
I'm
bit.
sure we did. That was great. 75 people.
Yeah, it was a good turnout. We were really close to the 80. Everybody got to play that wanted to play. Yeah, thanks for joining us, Nudge Magazine. We are huge fans of your publication here. It's just good stuff that they're putting out.
Oh, Ian's the best. Sometimes Ian Jacoby's the best.
I sent some stories.
No, we could spend time with Ian Jacoby later, but Ian's going to be coming down to the Twippies, and he is our sideline reporter. And so he's going to be doing sideline interviews and interviewing people in the crowd all
That's
day.
great.
Isn't that fantastic?
That is great. You need like a.
And I'm putting them up in my house, so
There you go. You just need like a UN helmet and a microphone, so you can like.
that'll be good.
Yeah. You know, I am going to get rid of these telephones because they're going to drive us into the ringing.
I am psyched. Ian, this is really good. I think we're ready to go. Here we are. And he is soft plunging it. You're exactly right. Smart move.
I think that's going to be what you see on Jackpot 9 times out of 10.
You don't want to be messing up on the top.
No,
here.
and there's really no penalty for just taking your time and trying to get it right over this one-way gate right
That's
here.
it. That's what he's trying to do.
Yeah, and once, if you are standing here with us and you look just past where the screen ends here, there's little. If you're not a big pinball player, there's little lines on your plunger that you can kind of use as a guide. You can just figure out where that shot is, and once you dial it in, you can just do it every time.
All right, opened up the visor already.
Yep.
Locked one ball.
And we lost playfield cam there for a second.
Is it driving you crazy already? It's okay.
We're good now. It was just a minor.
Just a minor little thing. All right, there it is.
Okay, but it
Didn't qualify.
No. But it did use his ball save, it looked like. So he was not happy about that. Ooh. Dangerous flip there.
All right, backhand this. Oh, I missed it.
Almost. There it
All
is.
right, there it is. There's
Okay.
the multi-ball. And this is ball one. I think you both see them do this on ball one.
It's a no-brainer because it's just points that you be leaving behind. It's safe to get it up there, get it open. It gets a little bit harder. Second multi-ball.
And he lost them both.
And there, wow.
Not
No ball
con-
save.
No, I mean,
No.
there isn't.
No. So,
Well, that hurt feelings, but that's okay.
162 million. I mean, it's not nothing.
Yeah. All right, Collier is going to find this soft plunge.
Right, and even though he's played this game a million times in here, when you move this thing, it's every time you move a pinball machine 10 or 20 feet, you're going to have problems with it.
Absolutely.
Jack, did you need us?
No, you're good.
Okay, cool.
I just wanted to check out the. Okay, always the orange. The middle is the yellow.
Okay.
I've noticed every great player will always go for the middle because they get a nice safe.
It's going right back to the flipper. Something we did change from last night's practice tournament is these rubbers are all the Suzo Hap bubblegum pink, super bouncy
Nice.
flipper rubbers. So on all the games today, you'll be seeing those on the lower flippers. Not the upper flippers, just the lower flippers.
All right, there he found it, and he's in multi-ball.
hopefully he has a little bit more. Oh! That center post gave it back to him there for a second. I think he gets...
All right, no, he does get it. He can go back in it, restart.
Yeah.
No panic there.
He's a pro.
Yeah, he's good.
And one more. He went a little bit far. The reason why you want to stay out of those pops is they do kind of get...
Oh, they're down. Yeah, it's...
And these guys are always doing the pinball calculations. Thank you for the follow there. Let's see.
Kelsalt.
Blue Girl 718.
Yeah, what was the brand of flipper? Ted wanted to know.
It's the Suzo Hap red flipper rubbers, but they kind of, you can't see it on the camera here, but if you touch them, they're kind of like Big League Chew.
Oh yeah, I used to pummel some Big League Chew.
So they're that kind of texture, Big League Chew texture, and I wish they smelled like that. So he's got a super jackpot for $375 if he can do it. He needs 10 jackpots. Merlin, thanks for the follow.
No worries. You want to put it up top here so we can see? Oh, we can see chat right here.
Yeah, you can see chat, and then
This is your bus. I'm just a passenger. It's nice to be a passenger.
absolutely, yes.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Thank you.
All right. Did you get some good practice in?
I think so.
Okay, great.
That's why the streams are frozen on both the screens out there.
Oh, you know what? Let me do a lap and take care of it.
You do a lap and I will keep talking.
Yeah, I gotta refill this coffee. That's the real problem.
You want to sit with me for a minute while you wait?
Sure, I'll fill in for 5 minutes.
5 minutes is
Or
great.
whatever it is, yeah.
Hi, Aaron. How
no
are you?
headsets? Oh my
No
gosh.
headsets. Aaron, look, we just got this and then we're here. So there's our camera there.
Okay.
Hi, Aaron Winnick Anthony. How are you?
Good. It's been so fun seeing everyone, like, I don't know, get nervous and hyped out there. It was very fun energy. So.
We were talking about it earlier. What do you do for nerves?
I'm bad with it, honestly.
I'm bad with it.
I need to just get a few good balls in, whether it's in practice or something, to kind of like get through it. That's partially why I listen to music, because if I can just focus on the lyrics, I can kind of like just try to play my pinball and not focus on it too much.
Fred picked this game.
Okay.
Had a tough ball one, didn't do well on his multi-ball.
Okay.
And then, well,
Okay.
Collier did
well. I got
1.6 bill was pretty good on a ball one.
Yes, that's pretty great. And then so he's
And it's an interesting bank. Do you want? I can. I
Yeah.
took a picture of their banks.
That would be awesome.
And of what Fred chose this game. Fred chose Sinbad, Jackpot, and Metallica.
Okay.
And Collier chose Joker Poker Congo, which is totally BA, and Avengers.
Okay.
So interesting.
That's interesting.
Interesting banks, right?
Yeah, that'll be fun. I know a few people I think picked jackpots. There's a line backed up for this one right now too. So I think a lot of people felt pretty comfortable with this after practice and the tournament yesterday. All right.
See, one of the things that I have a tough time with Jackpot, right?
Yeah.
Is okay, ball one, we know what we're doing, right? We're gonna hit the orange in the middle or the yellow in the middle, and we're gonna open up the visor and we're gonna lock our balls and we're gonna go.
There you go. Yeah.
What if you miss that yellow?
It sucks. You gotta,
Right?
You
It
gotta
stinks. It's not good. It's
You
not.
gotta get your head back in the games. You're like, okay, my plan is now off. So yeah.
It's an oof, right?
Also, thanks to all the people who are saying hi to me in the chat. So headphone gang.
Oh, you are a headphone gang.
I am. Yeah.
Ian's a headphone gang.
Yeah.
He's a headphoner.
At least when I'm in like more serious tournaments, when I'm just like playing for fun and stuff, I don't care as much. But when I'm trying to like get over the nerves and like in these bigger competitions, that's when I use it. So, all right, people have been getting the skill shot here now.
You know what they've been doing is just soft plunging it,
Yeah,
Aaron.
that's what I do too.
And it's just.
Honestly, like that's not the skill shot that's official, but that's the skill shot everyone does.
And Funhouse.
Yes.
Don't even waste your time
Yes,
going up there.
Totally.
I think if we get to see Funhouse today, we'll see this soft plunge again as well.
Yeah, I saw it's the Rudy's Revenge Funhouse 2.0, like the newer
I got to
one.
play it last night.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's fun.
I had never played that one before, that version of it at least, so.
couldn't tell a difference. I think it just felt like Funhouse,
Got
to
it.
be honest. All right, here's the 3-ball multi-ball. Look at him just shake that out. Isn't that pretty?
Nice.
So what are you up to today? Oh,
Hanging out this morning, kind of like cheering people on for the start, spectating a little bit. Then gonna go explore San Antonio a little bit and come back for the last round or two to kind of like see how it finishes out.
and I understand you're going to guest speak tonight.
I'm gonna guest speak.
No, I think
I'm like,
Tony,
what's
Tony
happening?
volunteered you to be at the astronomy.
Oh, I didn't know that, so I was gonna get surprised, but yeah.
Yeah.
I get surprised for space talks and pinball talks on occasion now, so we'll see.
I've gotten to see some of your space talks.
Yes, you did.
It was really awesome.
Yes.
It was great.
Yeah. So yeah, I saw the telescope out there. I'm super excited to be able to go out. That'll be a blast. I love that there's like my two favorite things here: space and pinball. What could be better?
Nothing.
Yeah,
It's
nothing
perfect.
For me. It's great.
Hey Tommy, thank you for joining us. Really, we're at the Texas State Finals at What's Brewing. I am a guest commentator today. I'm
a guest commentator.
You sat down for 3 to 5 minutes, which I appreciate.
They're
while
just going
Tony,
to fix the streams out there.
Absolutely. I'm going with the no hat today.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I
Different
felt like a
style.
good hair day today.
Oh, I like it.
So we're gonna
Lean
try it.
into it. Ian, okay, come on. We'll take the Ewok lore too. So, just a different type of space talk, you know.
Fred, here's the deal. Can you catch 2.4? Absolutely. But at least just set yourself up for the next game,
Yeah,
right?
get a good
Get a
ball.
good ball so that you can get some momentum going for the next
100%.
one
That-
if you are to lose this.
Sure. All right. Let's see. Still getting used to your short hair.
Yeah, I had some long locks. Well, not locks. I don't know what it was. It was just long
Long
curls.
hair, yeah.
Now I feel conscious and I'm about to put the hat on.
No, don't. It looks great. Everyone compliment Jamie's hair in the chat. So.
I have so little pressure on me today that it is so glorious that I don't have to worry anything that you said it last night. Anything the stream goes wrong, I'm like, oh, that's, see, you'll fix it.
Yeah. Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Oh, he lost the multi-ball again.
Okay. So get control here.
See, now you're like in no man's land with that. Look
Yes.
at the.
Get control. It needs to just like kind of stop this and take a breath because it needs to have enough switch hits to close the visor. There we go.
Yeah.
And now he wants to close this. Okay, hold it and let's see if he can open it right on this.
Yeah,
next shot.
I would not be shocked if
Just
if he
run.
went casino run.
Yeah, I think he's thinking about it. You know, what's better? Tell Jamie he's pretty.
Thanks, babe. Yeah, I think Tommy. I think that's your move
Yeah.
here, right? Let's just casino run it and see what we can do.
Totally. Is the cheat button working on it?
Oh, I'm sure, right?
Okay. Sometimes I've seen people turn it off for tournament, and yet I think there was an issue yesterday where it was inconsistent. But all right.
All right, Collier.
So what order are they doing the banks in? Is there any set, or is it just random if they go?
Yeah, I know that there's a group of people waiting to play
Right.
Jackpot. So,
Is it all mids first, or how are people managing this?
wow, that's a very good question.
Yeah. I don't
I'm
know.
just a guest.
Oh no, we don't. We
Think-
have no local experts.
I think
What do
I
we
could
do?
go to that card. How many
Yeah.
times can I go to that card today?
Yeah, right.
I'm just a guest.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, this is my first time being at States, but I know last year. Oh, thank you for the follow. Amazing.
Thank you.
Last year was at Wormhole,
Right.
so you got to see all of this in person at your home court.
Yeah, it's a lot of pressure, and I can feel the pressure that Tony has on him because one, he wants to showcase what's brewing, and he's done that very well.
Yeah.
And show how great the games are, and he's done that very well. But he's also got to showcase the stream, and it's a lot.
It's a lot.
That's a lot of pressure. So
Yeah. No, this has been a really fun place. I appreciate how much room there is. It's been fun to have, like, I don't know, the coffee bags everywhere. Apparently there's cats that live here and stuff. Well, maybe you can get I think the cats are a little bit nervous while the people are around, but apparently they will climb up inside sometimes. So all the fun little things you got to learn.
I'm
about
allergic to
the
cats, so I'll
places.
stay over there.
Okay. Well, you'll watch it from run by in the video.
Look at,
in the
I'm coughing
background.
already.
Oh no.
I'm coughing already. All right, let's go see. I wonder what they'll choose next.
Yeah.
Now, because Fred chose Jackpot, it'll move to a Collier pick. That I can assure you. I would
Sure.
love to see Congo now.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. And then what was his classic game?
His classic is Joker Poker.
Yeah, okay. I'm really curious to see like what if there's a few classics games that kind of like win out for people's choices. Because usually I feel like in tournament there's like a few games that people end up like honing in on in like specific banks.
Always.
So I'm curious to see what that is. This
Yeah,
really
what the
differs.
momentum of those games are.
Yes.
And then I do know that if you pick it in one round, can you pick it in the second round?
right.
And then those sorts of things. So we'll get all those. I'm sure there are people in chat that know and they can tell us.
Yeah.
Since we're just guests.
I know. It's like my first time here, so I'm kind of learning how all this is going to go and watching everything happen.
So I understand you're taking your husband to the Riverwalk today.
Yes.
He's so excited. Are you going to take him to, what's the name of that restaurant where they yell at you and they treat you terribly?
Oh, I know what you're talking about, but what was it? Dick's Last Resort.
Are you taking him to Dick's
No,
Last
I don't
Resort?
think so.
The food is so bad.
That's why I don't think we're gonna do that. Yeah, my husband's parents love the Riverwalk, so they're just like won't stop talking about it. So we have to go and take some pictures for them. I know you have the Alamos nearby, and maybe go for like a little nature walk hike around. But then we got to be back for some pinball. That's what we're
You know
here
what's
for.
across the street from the Alamo? Ripley's Believe It or Not Museum.
Man.
You think you'll take him in there?
The high quality stuff we're doing for San Antonio, you know? Do they got the pinball machine? Then maybe, but you know.
Okay, here we go. We have no idea where we're going, but
Let's find out.
oh, Robert Byers,
We're
Top
getting-
Row Pinball.
There's Eric Anderson in the back, getting a few different people as we go by. Avengers.
Oh no.
All right. I take it you don't like Avengers based on
I don't know how to play it very well.
I have not, but
I
because
know
of that-
you got to qualify with your spinner, right?
Yes.
And you definitely want to hit these ramps. But
Yeah, this was one that I really did not know. I saw it was on the bank, so I've been studying this one a fair amount, and I asked like Wesley for like his tournament strats for this.
Good.
And he sent me a video of Jason Zoller playing it, so I feel like I'm prepared for this one now, which is good. It was one of the few that like we just don't have a lot of them around Houston, at least where I play, and hadn't really encountered it too much, but
we have one now at Eureka Heights.
Oh, okay.
John has one. There's
Okay.
no we there. That's John's
Uh-huh.
place and Taylor, but they just got one.
Okay.
And I've been putting a lot of quarters in it trying to learn it.
Yeah, in practice, for some reason, I was actually liking it more than I expected. I at least for play style and flow and stuff. All right, but yeah, so basics are usually people are trying to get portal locks ready.
Okay.
To be able to turn their modes into multi-balls.
I know there's a cheap multi-ball here.
Right. And so typically you want to at least get one portal lock because that multiplies the score on all your modes, how many multi-balls are in play at the time for your portal lock. The easiest one is a skill shot into the bank on the left, but then you can also get them from a series of combos and then hitting the shot behind the little spinner.
Okay.
And then oftentimes people will try to qualify the portal locks and then the Thor so that you have like a stack of the easier multi-ball and the portal locks and getting into a mode. In reality seems to be the one that is usually the one that people go for in tournaments. But power, mind, also options. But really it's all about trying to get those multipliers, multi-balls stacked with those modes.
Okay.
So then we'll see where they go from
Yeah.
there. There's a lot more to it as far as like when you watch the best of the best play, but that's as much as I need to know when I'm playing at least.
Yeah, that'll get you through.
Yeah, exactly.
Not with these guys.
Yeah, power is good with Thor multi-ball. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, Fliptronic, what's going on with the video feeds. We're working on it.
Yeah.
I know Tony's in there stressing out about it, so I'm sure he's working on it.
Yeah. Unless I'm covered until he feels secure.
So, Fred coming off the loss,
Yes.
needs a W here, because you don't want to go down 2-0.
Yep. And you get some practice time, by the way, about
Absolutely. This has just been practice.
Yeah.
We're talking through that. All right, now Collier. He'll go off first because he picked the game.
Right. At least if he wants to. You technically get choice to go first.
Oh, you do?
I believe so, but people don't usually. So
Okay.
the person who didn't pick the game gets to choose what position they are.
That's
and
true.
Almost always people pick second, but
That'll mess you up once in a while.
Yeah.
All of a sudden somebody goes, no, I'll go first.
yeah, it's like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I've
Go
seen
ahead.
some really good players do that, to just be like, no, I'm setting the bar. You know, I don't want to wait and see what you do. Watch what I can do.
All right, he's ready. Nice
Yeah,
drop.
this is real now. This is past practice. Getting that control.
Oh, you can backhand that. That's good. Uh-oh.
And yeah, so did you talk about the tournament last night at all a little bit?
Yeah, we had a go, no-go here last night. They had 75 players.
It was, I think I've heard people say it's one of the biggest tournaments here.
Yeah.
Ever, so maybe not the biggest, but one of.
I'm going to get a couple of whoppers for that.
Yeah. I know you did really well.
Really, I'm still upset at Stranger Things. I went to bed last night upset at Stranger Things.
Well, that and Godzilla, you were upset
Yeah,
about.
Godzilla.
Yeah.
I should not have gotten a third on Godzilla.
But no, that was a lot of fun. There was even some first-time players that came out, and I was like, wow, this is a heck of a first tournament to be at. With
Oh, I know.
some of the best in the state, plus like 71 people. They're not all like this. But
And they had, this morning, a local channel came and a local television channel, and they were interviewing everybody.
Yes.
Did you get interviewed?
No, I did not.
Neither did I, so.
They offered me up, and they were like, no, we got people. I was like, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
This is home court. You all should be featuring the San Antonio people first.
I told them I was just a guest.
Yeah. And thank you again for your follows.
Thank you,
Appreciate
Solar.
it. We're just the guests here, but What's Brewing does some awesome streams of all their tournaments, so just
I know you got to go see Ripley's Believe It or Not, so I mean, you do not need to be here. Do you know I worked at a Ripley's Believe It or Not in high school?
I know you like the pinball machine, right?
I love the pinball machine, Pat Lawler. But no, in high school, I was working for Universal Studios, and Ripley's Believe It or Not gave me 50 cents more an hour.
Wow, what job did you do?
I was the check-in guy. I checked you into the museum.
Okay. Did you go to it a lot?
Yeah, I had to clean it all the time. It was the most annoying thing.
What was your favorite exhibit?
I mean, there was a two-headed cow that was kind of cool, and a two-headed cat,
Okay.
and there's a soul torture section that was kind of cool.
All right. Well, maybe now I need to. I'll at least take a picture of it if I see it. and I'll
You
send it to
must. You must. It's right across the street from the Alamo.
All
You can't
right.
miss it.
Well, you know, I'm gonna send to Jamie a couple. I'll send you the picture of you on stream here, so you can post it on, and I'll also send you a picture of Ripley, so that you can post that on the Wormhole social
Okay.
media. The important content.
I totally will.
Yeah.
Not a bad ball one, Fred. Not a bad ball one.
Yeah, good to get a little momentum back.
I met Michael Jackson there.
What?
I was working. All right, well, I call this Collier's Wake. Michael Jackson. A guy walks in and says, we'd like to buy out the entire museum. It's like 11 o'clock at night. We close at midnight. And I said, I can't. I don't have the authorization. I'm 17 years old.
Yeah.
And he said, Michael Jackson's coming in. Would you mind if we shut it down? And I said, well, there's no one in here. I just won't let anybody else in. And he walked in with a mask. But this was like, 1990. And I met Michael Jackson. He said hi. I sold him I gave him a tour guide.
Wow. All right, that's pretty cool, man. And all the perks of working there, you know.
And I met Roy Schneider from Jaws.
Okay. All
Those are the two famous
Ripley's
people.
is popular, huh?
Ripley's is very popular.
Very cool. All right, a quick picture behind you too, I think. So. Well, okay.
Thank you.
Cool. Thanks.
You don't have to stay here. I
I'll
mean, you got a
for another
Ripley's.
minute. We'll go ahead in a minute.
You
Yeah.
got Ripley's to go to.
Yeah. That was my husband coming by to take a picture again for some social media stuff. He's playing some pinball out there. We're good. We can hang out for another minute. We were just gonna head out more for lunch, so we got.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Roy Schneider came in, and I asked him if he could say, mind you, I'm 17 years old.
Yeah.
I said, I said, Mr. Schneider, he was filming a show at Universal Studios Orlando about some kind of submarine that goes in the depths of the earth or some kind. It was a terrible show that lasted like 2 seasons.
Okay.
And he walked into Ripley's, believe it or not, and I said, Mr. Schneider, can you say we need a bigger boat? It's my favorite movie. And he said, no kid. And he grabbed the guy and he walked in. That's my Roy Snyder story.
Amazing. All right, he did get his portal locks and then started
Okay.
doing it, I believe, so he's got a little bit of ball save there.
Don't you think Stern should do a better job? This is one thing I forgot to talk to them
the
when I went up there.
scores.
Right here, that's terrible.
Just how small it is.
That's
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah.
They need to do better than that for competition.
I know. At least for on stream, it's just hard to see. When you're there in person, it's fine. But
Yeah, it might have Scheider, Roy Scheider. Yeah, that I threw the end in there. Maybe that's why he said no.
then he was like, "No, you're not a true fan."
You don't
so-
even know my name,
Yeah.
kid.
Sure, you love the movie. You love it. All
I do
right.
love that movie.
We got Thor multi-ball going. Add-a-ball lit.
Where's the Atta-ball? You think it's just probably hit this again?
My assumption. It's usually Captain Ball.
All right, so he is at 34 million.
Using one of his moves here. Going for a gem. Out of all of his multi-balls now, though, so just in the mode he's playing. What was
What
Fred's
Time
move?
Strange Award. I think he's in the 20s.
Yeah, he's 22.
Okay.
So he's got about double right now. Target behind the disc, that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay. That is what you hit for a lot of things.
Sequest. It's called Sequest was the name of the show.
Oh.
Thank you, kind of baby.
See, chat's always got the answers.
Yeah, they filmed that in Orlando.
Okay.
He was like captain of the submarine.
All right, and we got the reality gem collected here. That's great.
This is good practice for you for keeping me on point for the Twippies in a month.
That's it. I know. Have you plugged votes for the Twippies here?
I have not yet.
All right. Well, so if you haven't yet, Twippies or Pinball Community Awards are open for votes now. Everything from pinball machines to locations to podcasts. You can go vote for all of those things, but we're both going to be hosts of the Twippies at the Wormhole.
With Retro Ralph and Nudge Magazine's own Ian
Absolutely.
Jacoby. So
Yes. So yeah, go vote. Twippies.com. If you want to just cast your vote, I think What's Brewing is also up on.
yeah,
too,
for
if you wanna vote
location,
For
so-
location. So Wormhole Pinball Presents. I'm up for content creators. So there's a ton of people in the running. So if there's someone you like,
you know we
in the
passed
Pinball
6,000 votes.
world- Oh, that's awesome. That's a
Most votes in the history of the Twippies.
That's awesome.
So
Yeah, go cast those votes. And then yeah, what is the date for the awards?
22nd of February.
22nd. Okay.
Oh, he's got that.
Portal lock is open. Redeem it.
Tough shot.
Yeah. Especially if he's completely blocked on the spinner right now.
Nice.
Ball 2 lock for that. The other multi-ball.
Stream looks good. Knock on wood.
Yeah.
We haven't had any buffering, right?
Yeah, I think it's been on the outside just a little bit, but nothing too crazy. So,
Portal lock 2.
also I got a text with a request. Let's see. There was a request to add like a
The score.
yeah.
Yeah, see, I have to add the score here, but that's above my skill set
Oh, with the people
with
that
the
are in
people.
it.
So what I have to do is up here, they're supposed to be.
So that they can track who's winning. Yeah.
But I did pin it on chat. Yeah, but I honestly, I think there was just too many people here. All right, here he is, multi-ball.
So yeah, we will try to do that when there is more of an expert back. So
Once Tony comes back.
once Tony comes back.
But you do not have to stay. I can sit.
Oh, good. Okay, I'll go see if Tony is still out there.
I just
fiddling with
feel bad.
something. You're all fine. I'm just hanging out today, man. My goal is to not like stress out too much. Just have a good time, chill, enjoy San Antonio while we're here today.
I get
So-
to lean back. This is as
No,
exciting as can
you
be.
need because all the chairs at Wormhole are very like they're stools.
Yeah.
And at least they have a back now because they did not before.
That's true.
But I'll go check in with Tony and see if he also
Okay,
knows
cool.
how to get that up there too.
Thank you so much, Aaron.
Of course.
And Collier's doing Collier things right now, ladies and gentlemen. Home field advantage is a real thing. It is a real thing when you can have home field advantage and play these games. Oh, ball save. Still rocking ball save. $128 Collier. I see. It's just not a pin that I put a lot of time on. But I want to put a lot more time on this machine. Oh, it's set to no suggested results. Okay, so we have to wait for them to enter it. Let's see if it. I've got the matches up here. Excuse me.
Oh man, you need help? But I don't know if I'm the right man to help you. So what do we?
You're
what
always
kind
the
of
right man to
information-
help me.
What information do we have that we can?
Well,
put
I
on-
just don't think we have anything.
Yeah, there's nothing we can like put up because if you put matches, it doesn't show digitally what the.
That's right.
It's on paper.
Yes.
So we just need a notepad. Like we need to put like.
Well, we do know the Collier's up 1-0.
Yeah, and I guess we could sit here and be like, Collier 1,
You could do that.
Fred 0,
Or I could just keep telling people for right now.
0. Not, they don't want it to be faux, so I'm going to make sure everybody knows that that's a 0.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a null. For those of you
So the
following
players were
along.
told to add scores in match play, but set to no suggested results. Tell Colin when he's free.
Okay. He's free. He's just sitting in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, actually he is. He's
And tell it,
chilling out.
and this is Elizabeth Jonet, so she
Oh, okay.
knows her stuff.
Great.
And she'll be here tomorrow, won't she?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. Yeah, I think she stopped, dropping. I don't know. Did you come by today? Tell them I sent you. All right, Elizabeth. Thanks so much for joining us. We're looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. I mean, she always throws great.
Oh, she knows what she's doing.
Exactly.
She's the godmother of Houston pinball.
That's it. So we got to keep you guys in line.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So many different arcades. Yeah. All right.
All right,
there-
well, Fred had a decent ball one,
Right.
and then Collier did not have a good ball one, and Collier had a fantastic ball too.
I saw he had a multi-ball going.
Yeah, he had multiple balls.
Okay. Well, thanks again for sitting in here. I was just I was sitting on our couches. We got new couches. They're really comfy.
No, this is great. I'm having the time of my life. This is fantastic. I am going to need to run to the restroom for a minute because I think I'm 5 Diet Cokes in.
Yeah, no. Go. Cokes in,
I might
Cokes
go do
out.
that right now.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll do
Thanks
that.
so much. All right, so we got Fred on ball 2, trying to answer Collier's strong ball 2. He had, I think he ended up with what, 171 million. Gee whiz. I hope the stream is looking good. Inside the warehouse, we've been having Wi-Fi problems all weekend. Oh, nice save. Riding the line. Good job, Fred. I do see that I don't know if that is coming across to you guys, but I'm seeing the ball dance around a little bit. Tough drain there. It's going to have to be ball 3 magic. He's just hoping that Collier does not have a great ball 3, so he has a chance of coming back. Hey, what's going on, Ace? Thanks for joining us. Are you playing across the border there? Yeah, I saw that, Amanda, that playfield cam is messing up a little bit. Yeah, Alan, one of our original customers here at What's Brewing. Thanks so much for joining us from wherever you are. I imagine you're playing in Louisiana State Finals. Oh no! Collier had just a bad luck bounce right down the middle. Let's see if we can get a replay going on that. I'm testing the replay here, guys. Let's see how that looks. Oh, and it just right off the tip of the flipper. We hate to see it. Back to live. Fred needs a win here. He does not want to go down to Collier. It is first to 4. That will be coming back. And I like this view. I can see the stream is working in the warehouse there. Everybody's enjoying that. Great. Yeah, I slowed it down to 80%. So if you can catch it just right, it does work out. All right, so he's looking for some kind of multi-ball. I am sorry, I'm not the person to be talking about this machine. Thanks for the follow nudge. We do appreciate it. If you're just now joining us, we're on game 2 of round 1 with the group that we're following. The first 8 matches today here at What's Brewing in San Antonio, Texas. My name's Tony. I'm an owner-operator here at What's Brewing. It's a family business. My brother and I do the day-to-days, and but we've been here in San Antonio since 1979, and that was a great save. He got away with murder there. Okay, we have 55 pinball machines here in San Antonio at our 10,000 square foot roasting facility. We've got everything rearranged this weekend for our first time we've ever hosted state finals. We're very honored for players like Fred to come here and play some serious pinball. Okay, ball 2. Here we go. He really wants to get that third one locked. Let's see if he gets it, and he does. Ball 3 locked, and he's got his.
There you go, Fred.
Yeah, he got his Iron Man multi-ball going, so you're just in time.
It's a game I need more time on, Tony.
This is the most complicated, I think, out of all of
Elwin's
games.
Yeah.
This is definitely the calculus. The grid. They start talking about the grid, and my eyes glaze.
They lose me.
Yeah.
That happened to. He's doing it. That happened to me and Ian Jacoby. We both went to Stern, and when Dwight started talking about the Dungeon and Dragon rules, both our eyes just went.
I just want to shoot the lid.
I just want to go. Let's go play.
Yeah. I can trap up on the multi-ball, and I feel like I'm in control a little bit. But man, I'm not doing that lizard brain stuff where you just kind of know what you need to do.
Well, he lost the multi-ball. Unlucky. It was a quick one.
He's got power gen going. Quest. Still the quest.
So it's a 65.
Yeah, so he's nearly halfway there. I think Collier's at 171.
Yeah.
He had a really bad ball 3. It was pretty much a house ball.
Oh, he did. Okay, so we're on ball 3s right now.
Yeah, no, he's got to do it right here. He's going to be down 2-0. And that's not what you need because we're best of 4, right?
Yeah, get to 4 first.
No, 4 first, right? That's the same.
Uh-oh. Oof.
And we have the first 6 picked, and I think the top seed would pick if it went to game 7.
Yes.
Yeah.
I saved there.
Thank you, Amanda. No, we're so happy you were here yesterday, and we imagine we're going to see you. If you're not here today, we'll see you again tomorrow. We did change the flipper rubbers this morning, but everything else should be playing the same. Otherwise,
nice.
Man,
he's
still
on
has
double.
a danger, yeah. This one does have a little. I feel like it's a little bit loose for state finals. That tilt, they're making big moves, and I don't know.
I think you should be allowed to make one big move.
One big move. Right.
Yeah, I might have to watch some football here on
the small screen.
On the small screen.
Yeah. We have a rule here at West Brewing. We don't watch sports on the big screen TVs just because, it just opens up a can of worms. We're a pinball place.
You're a pinball place. When we started the wormhole, come on, Fred, there you go.
Okay.
We started the wormhole. I have to watch sports, so I got the place wired for sound. So that I can.
Okay, so he has got
A gem.
to place it. Yeah, he's got to place the soldier. Oh no, he's fighting for soldier.
Okay.
And this is he has a limited amount of flips on this move.
Oh, really?
It's going to take 5 flips every ball save. He got 2 flips to make a shot here. He got 1. Oh no, it didn't qualify. Nope, he got flips out of it. Doesn't have a lot of flips. It's not giving us the information we need. Hey Lori, thanks for watching from home as you're cheering for the Texans. Okay, so he's at 111, so he's knocking.
Yeah, he is. You said Collier's at 175?
It's 171, something like that.
So, listen. Nice.
He's not giving up.
Absolutely not.
No.
Chop wood, you know?
And I mean, I think, is Fred our most senior player? I'm saying that very carefully. Is he our most senior of the finalists today?
I think so.
Yeah.
He might be.
I mean, that's great. Because, I mean, I know my reflexes have slowed down a lot.
Mine is terrible.
Yeah. And he really does have the 10,000 hours. He knows what to do on these games.
All right,
123 change.
When I was astern, I really should have told them to fix the score. Just for competition. They should have like a competition mode scoring.
Or just make it translucent and larger or something. Yeah, it's just too small for streamers. It's really hard to pick out. If you've got the live out from the screen, it looks better, but it doesn't work on a mobile rig.
No, it does not.
Yeah.
All right, he's at 148.
Yeah, he's right there. And it is
152.
and he's going into Space Jam.
And he's got the ball save. 20 million and change. And we'll be at 1-1. We'll see.
Yeah, they're...
And a multi-ball.
He's got a big bonus coming because it's at 4x now.
Well, he's at 2. You definitely don't want to tilt this, right?
No.
That would be a mistake.
No, and I mean, honestly, I'd be surprised if he doesn't collect that. The shots he's getting are worth like 7 million.
He's at 165 and he's 10 million.
And he's got his bonus coming, but yeah, you just do not want to tilt this one out.
Not a great multi-ball.
So let's
see if he gets it.
Yeah, it's going to have to be bonus. 165 without bonus. So he needs a 9 million.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, he got
it.
Wow. So it's going to be 1-1.
That's unbelievable.
So Collier 1. This is our state-of-the-art counter. And Fred 1.
You're doing great. Look how
Yeah,
good
look
you
at
did
this.
there.
Penmanship. All right.
Nice job, Fred. All right.
Here we go.
He needed that. You can't go down too well.
No.
You don't want anything to do with that.
No,
you don't want anything
to slog.
You know.
Yeah.
So here's what we got next. I took a picture of Collier's bank, and so now they'll go back to Fred's game, right?
I'm going to go reset our receivers, so I'm going to go to the be right back screen for a moment, guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
They can still hear me or no?
Yeah, they can still.
Okay. I'll just keep yapping. Why wouldn't I? So Fred Fred has Sinbad left to go and Metallica. And then Collier has Joker, Poker, and Congo. We've already played Jackpot, which was the first game, and then Collier won on Jackpot. And we went to Collier's pick Avengers, and Fred won on that. So I think we go back to Fred's pick, which will either be Sinbad or Metallica. Yeah, that was clutch. Tie. Okay.
So hopefully, maybe that will. I did not reset the receivers, so sometimes that does fix if there's a lag. Just them reconnecting, remeshing. We'll see. Avengers is one of the farthest games away from our receivers.
Okay.
The receivers are. You know where the glass doors are?
Yes.
Medieval Madness is right there. If you look up, they're right on top.
Okay.
And they're rafters. So yeah, it's pretty far. Metallica is closer. So hopefully.
What do you think of the new Metallica remaster?
It looks gorgeous.
It is gorgeous.
I haven't had a chance to play it. Did
Yeah.
they have one at Pinball Alley?
Well, they had one at Expo in Chicago.
Okay.
In October, but the lines were just too darn long. But I did get to play it there, and then I got to play it at Star again. So it's beautiful.
Oh, it's great. It's a different game. You can't say that it's the same as.
It's a different game.
It's a different game. It's
Yeah.
It's
I
not-
agree with you 100%.
Yeah, it's not like an LE versus Pro situation. It's
No,
just
they
different
made a
modes.
different game.
Yeah, they made a different game.
And Ray
And-
Day did a great job on code, and it's really beautiful.
Yeah. No, I'm looking forward to playing it. I know the ramps shoot a little bit differently. He is. They're still doing their practice here, so
Right.
just trying to find out where that tilt is, where the safe feeds the flippers are.
This is an interesting pick for Fred because there's so much. It's so scary, Sparky.
Yeah.
Right? So
yeah.
it'd be interesting to see how they choose to play this. He's just figuring out his.
I mean, you can build your Sparky. It is a little dangerous. I prefer the inline drops to get your grade marker
Right.
going. It's a little bit safer feed. Usually a backhand will put it back on the left flipper. But yeah, there's a bunch of different ways to score this game. I mean, usually you try to get your values built up on the shots. And, you know, of course, it doesn't matter which song you pick. It's just for aesthetics, right? There's
Yeah.
there's no mode
there's no
attached.
mode.
There's no mode attached to this at all.
All right, here it comes. I love leaning back here. This is just fantastic, Tony.
Yeah.
I may never
Go.
leave. You're gonna have to kick me out of this room.
All right. Well, we've got our privacy screen here. It's blocked off. Sometimes it's a little creepy when you're in here late at night and that door opens up.
I'm sure.
Thanks for the follow. I think I know who that is. That's our good friend of the arcade here, Zach.
God, it's so crazy.
He is doing it. There's a mystery tournament mode. It's going to give him a
Metallica letter. Thank you, Jess. Good seeing you yesterday.
Okay, so he is trying to get that Sparky and he saves it there.
Oh. That's the problem with Sparky.
Yeah, no.
I
You
mean,
just
that's
never
just
know
what he's gonna do to you.
It's look, you know, it's gonna send it out of control. It's kind of like on Walking Dead.
Yes.
You know,
Mhm.
that prison shot. Is
Yeah. I mean, you gotta hit it sometimes.
you gotta hit it, but it can be really brutal.
All right, let's see what Collier does. Everyone seems to be short plunging it. You don't want to go into the pops, but he went into the pops. He's not worried about it.
And on this particular machine, sure you can hold that left flipper and go for the super skill, but it's really hard to hit. At least for me, I've played this Metallica quite a bit. It's just not worth going for.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not worth point-wise.
It's just, it's hard to hit, so yeah, it's not risk versus reward for sure.
All right, Collier, slow it down. Post pass. Let's go Sparky.
I think, yeah, they're going Sparky. They're trusting that he's not going to be too mean to him. But look at that. It just flung it not just to the right, but like 2 o'clock.
Yeah. Post pass. Yeah, you don't want to try to hit Sparky from the right flipper.
Hey,
It's
no
too hard.
danger there. So, yeah, we have these set so you can make a little bit of a move.
Make a move.
Yeah, make it.
Oh, and look at-
Oh,
Did
okay.
you see that?
Yeah, we're gonna see that instant replay. Let's roll that back in slow mo. It's going to see in here. It's got the slider, so we should be able to. Here it comes, and it's back on his left flipper. Amazing.
How great is that?
Amazing.
Nice catch, by the way.
Seriously, don't walk away from the game.
Ever.
No. Make sure you get your bonus before you take your hands off those flippers.
Absolutely.
Thanks,
So
guys.
hard to do, though, Tony.
Yeah.
It's so hard. It's easy
want-
to sit here and say that.
Yeah.
And as I would have probably spun and fell to the ground.
So he's got his electric chair multi-ball going. We've got the pizzas here, so do you want some pizza? Oh, thank you. Yeah, we got pizza for our players today.
Oh my
We
gosh.
want them to be well fed.
That's very nice.
And we don't have a lot of food to sell them. I mean, we got some kolaches, but
I had a kolache this morning. It's
no, they're good.
delicious.
They're baked in-house, but I mean, we're gonna be here for like 10 hours playing pinball.
Yeah.
You're gonna get sick of kolaches. So I got some pizzas.
That's very
and we
nice.
can always get some stuff delivered too. So it looks like that camera was lagging a little bit, but it looks a little bit better.
2-ball right now.
Yes, this time he doesn't want to lose that second ball. So he's got that left orbit. It's still lit. And he just couldn't get it across.
And that was Sparky.
Yeah, Elizabeth, we're happy to feed you guys, and it's just one less thing for the players to worry about. Getting Uber Eats or whatever delivered. Parking's kind of a Mad Max out there right now.
It's not bad. You don't know how bad parking is.
I guess
You've
that's
been to the
true.
wormhole.
I've been to the wormhole. Okay, so they both. I mean, Collier squeaked ahead on ball one, but we saw it last game. Fred just needs a ball three.
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank you, Upkick. We love Upkick Pinball.
Thank you so much for the follow. And thanks for everybody else for hanging out in chat. I know you got a lot of pinball viewing options today.
Oh my gosh,
I
yeah.
mean, I'll just take a look up here real quick just to see who we've got following or who we've got streaming in pinball right now.
You got Batcave, New York City, CJ Arcade, Die Hard Pinball, Neo Pinball, Yipsy Pinball, Electric Bat, Arcade. I happen to love those people. Gorilla Pinball. Wow.
Yeah.
And there's even more.
Then there's even more. I mean, just like we were talking about, this is not an individual event, but a multi-state event. Everybody's playing their state finals today.
Good save.
Big streaming day for.
Yeah,
all-
big streaming day for pinball. And,
Oh, that's a tough house ball. Made a little progress, but not.
I think he's got one or two more shots at Sparky and see what he can come up with.
That's definitely he's gonna use that on ball three.
It's interesting to pick this game because it is so dangerous with Sparky.
Don't
Maybe
really
it's a great
know.
equalizer. Do you think that's what
That's
he's thinking?
maybe what it is, but I don't think he's really afraid of playing color. I mean, he's a young guy and he's got razor fast reflexes. But,
Yeah, he does. Oh, ball
Okay,
save.
and he knows it.
Do you think there's a lot of more pressure on Collier because he's representing?
Well, I mean, let's see. He's going on. The winner of this is playing Gilbert, I believe. So,
Yeah.
that would be an interesting match for us to watch. Two San Antonio guys, and they've played each other so many times. But I like watching Fred play. He's a great player, but I don't know if there's a lot of pressure other than
Good save. That was going out.
he really wants it.
He does,
Collier
huh?
really wants to get. To get in the further rounds we're talking about tonight. And of course, all of these guys have been training for years to get to this point. And I don't think Collier in last year's states. I think he was.
Yeah, he was at the wormhole last year. trying to backhand the graveyard.
Yeah, because he's got that. He knows that that's really his.
Yeah, and you want that backhand. You definitely don't want to hit that from the right flipper. If anyone doesn't know Metallica.
Right. I'm going to do a quick lap. Let me
Go
check
ahead.
on that, make sure everybody's getting fed and everything's set up properly. I'll be right
You got it.
Thank you, sir.
All right, he's on his ball. He's on his 3-ball multi-ball. Not a bad multi-ball. This kid's playing tough. Sven, thanks for the follow. $600 people watching Twitch right now. That's fantastic. Oh, okay, Dalton. Hey, Dalton's #1 fan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to What's Brewing. This is in San Antonio, Texas, and we are the Texas State Finals, round 1 between Collier Whitfield and Fred Rebnew. They are 1-1. We're waiting on Next Stop Match Play to update the scores. So you've got a beautiful crayon C1 and F1. Here it is, ball 3. Fred, you know what you need to do. Don't worry about that. No, Georgia. How is that possible? He's got to hit 1 Sparky. There it is. And let's get a Sparky multi-ball. Can he get... You can get 20 million on this. That has to be torture for Dalton's mom. Sorry about that. But I'm sure Dalton's going to do great. He's one of the best players in the world. All right, let's hit that Sparky. I mean, give yourself a chance, Fred. That's the goal. Give yourself a chance. Another 300,000. Another 300,000. Fred started playing a lot in Vegas. If you don't know Fred Rebnew, his son, and yeah, there it went. All right. Unfortunately, you got to rebuild. Give him a good feed from the pops. But thank you for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. We really appreciate it. Oh, just coming back now from Sparky is so dangerous. All right, he's at 9 mil. Now he's got that multi-ball. This is what he needs. This is exactly what he needs. Take a step away. Look at him, showman. Chop wood, Fred. This is what he's got to do, chop wood. Yeah, he doesn't have any snakes there. That was 300,000. Lost them all. All right, chop wood again. Unlucky. Unlucky. It was a good comeback, Fred. It was a good comeback. It was a good comeback. Plunged, and that should be it. Well, you never know. You could tilt. You never know. You got to play the game. No ball save. Should have it on bonus. This is where I tilt, though. Uh-oh. And he got it. And he got it on the outlay. All right, so Collier with 2. Let's see if I can draw a C here. Up, exit. What did I just do? I did something, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I really don't know what I just did there. Shake it off. I can't do the Collier. Let's see. I messed this up. I'll go get Tony in a minute. Okay, so Collier 2, Fred 1. We're going to be going to a Collier pick, which will either be Joker, Poker, or Congo. I'm praying for Congo right now. I love Congo so much. Uh-oh, pretty excited. I think that's Congo. Nope. Looks like it's going right on by it. To Joker Poker. All right. I just messed up this entire display. All right, here we go. We have 2 wins for Collier, 1 win for Fred. And we are playing Joker Poker. Multi-stream, the top 4. There you go, Hood. All right, so now what you can see is practice. They are allowed 30 seconds to a minute of practice each. All right, here we go, practice. This game is so fun, but it rips you. Welcome to What's Brewing. I'm Jamie Birchall from Wormhole Pinball, and this is this Texas State Championship. Oh, there you go, Ray.
Got a little time to kill.
Oh,
Okay.
I messed up this screen, so I need to get Tony here.
Go grab him. Here you got.
I just took this off by mistake. I didn't mean to.
It's okay. No, you're just gonna right-click tournament and then go to Windows Projector and then the 0, 0.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
All right. Do we need headphones or we just?
No, we got a big mic right here.
Very cool.
They're still practicing.
Practicing.
Fred is down 2-1 to Collier.
Okay, yeah.
Collier, excuse me. And
Hey, Miss Divine. Very cool. So, I know we got Morales is already out. So we will have Lee and Clark McCoy getting started soon.
oh wow.
Yeah, Morales lost in 6 games to Lee Valusac.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and they're done like 2 games before everyone else. So, hey, K-Flip. So we shall see. I want to know the buyers Jonathan Henson. That's the group I'm trying to really
Oh, Byers, Jonathan Henson, because you're playing the winner of that, aren't you?
of that.
Okay,
Yep,
yeah.
Yep. So that should be fun. So what have you been doing all morning? Just sitting back
Just
here
sitting back
yammering?
here, yammering, yapping it up,
Got your soccer
watching
game
soccer
going.
game.
Got Celtic on too.
I got
Okay.
Celtic, and
Cool.
you know, I'm fooling around.
Very cool. Y'all just been watching Fred. They did Jackpot first, correct?
Yeah, Jackpot, and Collier blew up Jackpot.
And then Avengers just had that bonus.
Yeah, I got him on the
Close
bonus.
bonus, yeah.
And then Metallica both put up 18 million, and Collier took Metallica. So that's where we stand. I could type this up
Very
here
cool.
with a C has a 2.
Whoa! Look at
Red.
you. Where's your little bug that you normally have?
Well, this is in my setup.
All right.
I'm a guest. And Collier had a tough
Yeah.
ball 1. So while we were
The Joker Poker is on 5-ball.
yeah.
Which is the way it ought to be. So now, how do you feel about the 1 in 3 player thing that they make us?
I don't
do?
mind it. I mean, I understand you don't want to tilt through.
Right.
But he's not. Is he supposed to be not
Well,
playing
I guess
this?
I'm hoping he's practicing, because if he's
Not practicing.
not practicing, then he just really botched this. See what I'm saying?
See what I'm saying? It messes you up.
And
It
the
messes-
moment I come on here and talk about it, something happens. We'll see what they make him do. But you know, one of the reasons I don't like it is because of this year.
exactly what
You
you're
know,
saying here, right?
It just kind of throws. And I think, don't tilt through, right? Like, we don't need this protection of giving us that's why they do it, is so that these old games, like when you tilt, they tend to tilt through and you get yourself a DQ. Just don't tilt through. Like, see, Liz is on board with it,
Yeah,
Well, Liz, yeah, right.
Business stuff.
Pinball skills include that.
I like
agree.
that phrase too.
Yeah.
That might be a T-shirt worthy.
What?
Pinball skills include that.
Yeah, they do.
It's a good T-shirt.
They'll realize Fergers, you say that, and then you'd be surprised how good these people are at not realizing stuff sometimes.
So what's he gonna do? He's at 39,000.
It's one of those.
What's the rule here?
I bet you Collier's probably just waiting to let him know. And then they're gonna David says lose it. Well, he lost it right now. If they don't even notice, I guarantee they're gonna get played on. And they did add 4 players, Liz, so they really
Now,
just
wait,
there you go.
He just saw it.
Now go grab Colin, because Colin has been on it every round, every ball, everything. Colin has to go and talk to someone and be like, "Yo, dude,
I know.
dude, oh my god." Are we sitting in different rooms? No.
Yeah, we are in a totally
Oh.
different room.
Yes, we are. Not me and Jamie.
I think she might be talking to her and her dad.
Oh,
Because Upkick Pinball
yes,
and Liz.
yeah. Okay, so Miette, you're talking to your parents.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
she's talking to her
Okay. Okay. So I guess all 3 of them are in different rooms, right? You got Miette.
Okay, so he has to go again.
They're making him go again. Oh, that is tough.
That's tough,
dude.
especially putting 79.3.
God.
That hurts feelings a little, but you gotta pay attention.
Yes.
I had this joke with my kids, what's your biggest problem in life? And they would go,
Yeah.
paying attention.
Okay. Yeah, tomorrow they got Liz in Texas, and then Miette out in, what did they say? Tennessee.
Yeah.
So that should be cool. Okay, well, let's see if he can.
See.
Oh my God, that's tough, dude.
That hurts feelings.
That's tough.
It hurts
dude. That's-
feelings.
But that's the kind of, like you said, you got to stay on top of that. That's
Just happened in New Hampshire State Finals. Too,
with the 1 and 3. Yeah. Princess Za, how do you like the people eating pizza in the background? We got the Gustafsons
I might have to go grab a slice
with the
in a
pizza
minute.
party. Yeah, I'm thinking I might only have a few games until
Be free. I'm just sitting in here, man.
Your turn, my turn. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, absolutely. Again, you're at the state finals at What's Brewing in San Antonio, Texas. I'm Jamie Birchwell, joined by Ray Ford. And we just had an incident on Joker Poker, kind of. You know, Fred, unfortunately, because we're playing balls 1 and 3 for the tilt-through, didn't see that he was playing a tilt-through ball and, you know, a ball that he shouldn't be playing. And he blew it up and... All right, got some practice. You got some free practice. Look at it that way. You can't.
Or, you know, he only had a certain number of points to earn, and he just took 79 away from him.
You like the Post-it note?
Yeah.
Thank you for...
Yes. Oh, my God, yes.
yeah, sure.
We will definitely put something on him.
I'll take some pepperoni.
I'll probably even put him on as soon as I get back out in that room.
Perfect.
Yeah, she's got a good point. If you put the Post-it note over your score, that way people are more inclined to be like, oh, that's right. We don't even need to look at that thing.
Oh.
Duh. Yeah.
Wow, she's smart.
Yeah.
That was beautiful. Fred needs this one.
Yes.
You know, because you don't want to go down 3-1. Oh.
No. You don't want to go down 3-1.
And this is Collier's pick.
Yes.
Joker Poker.
Correct.
So see what he did? He just went there and said, I'll plunge this for you so you don't have to do that.
Okay.
Should technically have ball... Let's get technical here.
Okay.
If we're playing 1 and 3, who should have plunged ball 1 to player 2? Etiquette-wise, I'm not yelling at Collier or Fred. I'm just saying who was supposed to have done that.
I think it's...
Player 1?
I think it's... Well, number one, it's on Fred to know that he's playing his right ball. But
Sure is.
I think for the sake of making it easy on everyone, you would like it if you played your ball and then plunged the one after you.
Okay.
But, again, that's kind of
Is
one of the
this
reasons
3 or 5?
why. It's 5.
Okay.
Yeah, we're 5-balling it. Rules should have been laid out on who does it. I suppose so, you know. David, it shouldn't surprise you that we had a lot of people talking alongside Colin as he was doing the preamble. Okay, yeah, choose before the game. I agree with that, Liz.
Yeah, player 4 is crushing it.
Plunge off. Plunge is doing better than fucking
I
Fred.
know.
Oh my God.
I know. It's crazy. Poor guy, right?
Oh, Fred.
You know, you only have to make that mistake once. Oh, thank you, brother. You only have to make that mistake once,
Yes.
right?
Correct,
And then you
yeah.
won't make it again.
Right.
It'll be a while at least before
Yeah.
you make it again.
Those are burlap sacks of coffee. We're actually at a coffee roaster.
Yes.
So before being a pinball place, this is a brewer. What, a brewer?
A coffee brewer,
coffee
yeah.
roaster, yes.
Yeah. Oh boy.
So there's right to the left of Fred is all sorts of commercial drum roasters. There's even a few cats that you might see plunking around these beans every now and then. So very, very fun place here, dude. Like
It is.
Don't you love hanging?
I
in here?
like hanging in here.
Even just every time I come here, I'm like, damn, this is cool.
Yeah, it's an absolutely
They got coffee.
great
They got
place.
coffee. They got good people. They got cats running around. Amazing collection. So
All right, Collier, ball 4. Good feed there.
yeah. Joker Poker. Okay. Up the top.
There it is. Oh, didn't really get it.
Ooh, what was? Okay. Yeah, Collar really knows this game, and this is his place.
Well, this is
so,
his place.
yeah.
This is home field advantage, right?
Right,
And
yeah.
there's such a thing.
And
Just
you know,
feeling comfortable too,
yes,
right?
you're in your zone. You're in your house. You know, if Collier wins this round, it's going to be him versus Gilbert, and that's just going to be the San Antonio battle.
Yeah.
So that's going to be interesting to see if that comes to fruition.
All right, 78. Plunge it for me, buddy.
Okay. And we're going to shout out Turner Pinball, too, while we're at it, because Collier is one of their assembly guys, game testers, all that.
Isn't he helping write code, too?
You know, every time I talk to him, it sounds like he's got some new little niche that he's moving to.
Fred.
Yeah, that's a tough break. But I know that he's mostly on the assembly line and that he's dipping his toes everywhere he can. He's really
fantastic.
He's really excited to be moving from, area to area, and that's a good game. So.
Yeah, congratulations, Turner Pinball, on selling all 100. So, way to go. Just Texas pinball in general, I would say. I mean, between P3 and Morphic, and we have representatives from that company here today with Colin McAlpine, and then
got Barrels of Fun
Barrels
going
of Fun
too,
with
so
Jess.
They are all
right. So 86, he did not. I mean, you never know.
Yes.
You never know what Fred could do. I mean, he hasn't even come close to the first ball that he put up, 79,000 on ball one.
Correct.
So all he needs is 30,000.
Yes.
30,000.
Let's go, Fred. At least get you to 20,000 so you beat your ball one.
Yeah, you want that. Take your time, Fred. Here it comes.
Damn.
You want that A.
You do.
Good save,
Oh,
good
yeah.
save. Bounce
That's
out.
away, Fred. There we go.
There it is. Ooh, that's trouble.
Shh, come on, Fred. Settle down, man.
The bounces on these new rubbers are legit.
Yes, they are.
That's unlucky. Okay. 66. Okay, what does he need? Something is wrong.
22. What is he looking at?
It did drain. Someone says, uh-oh, it did drain. Something is wrong.
What drain?
He tilted.
Oh, is he on another ball?
Yeah.
Is he on 5?
He's
through
on
here?
5. He tilted.
What?
And it...
How did we not know that? When he bumped it to the bonus count? Someone go back. We missed it.
All right, it's going to erase all of this.
And at any rate, he loses, right? Because he's getting, if he tilted through to the other ball, that's the DQ for that. And if that was the end of his ball, he's down 20. So I don't see any circumstance in which he comes back.
I can't see that. I can't see it either, but you never know.
It is pinball. Ooh.
It is pinball, that's for sure.
After he nudged, it went to player 4.
So he tilted. He must have tilted.
God. It did a full bonus count. He's done for it.
He's done. It's over.
Yeah. But you know how Fred's gonna tell Colin about it, right?
Fergus says he did not tilt.
He did not tilt.
This is interesting. Chad is saying no.
Woo!
We gotta.
Okay, chat. We're gonna
figure this out together.
Yeah, let's do it over under. If you're in the chat and you think Fred gets some sort of beneficial ruling, let's hear it. If you think Fred gets told heave ho, we want to also hear what your reasoning is for that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast my vote for.
Upkeep says flippers didn't die. Ball was in play.
What would you do if you were TD and Fred presented this to you?
I would go hide in the bathroom and hope somebody else makes it.
You're one of those TDs?
Yeah, I'm the best TD in the world.
I'm the best
most
TD ever.
non-confrontational TD.
Y'all hold on. I'm going to go to...
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah.
I'm out of
Okay,
here.
so nudge, light cycle through, then it cycled to player 4.
Okay,
That's the
Fergus,
clip.
you want to
Fergus,
watch
let's
this?
watch it. If we got any other TDs in the chat, please let us know.
He tilted it right after a major move, says Jeff.
Okay, but here's the deal. It doesn't... One of my whole things is like, if it's your ball, if it's your thing, play on. It's always play on, right? Like, I agree with the machine. But the machine is telling him it's not even his ball. So even if we go by what the machine says, it's no longer Fred's ball. And we're not just going to bounce over and give Fred a comp ball for this, I don't think.
I don't know what's going to happen.
So what can we do here now? They put the scores into match play so we can capture this, right? Instead of we'll just edit the match play.
Loss of ball. Comp ball. Man. Jeffers.
Berger says lost the ball. Nudge through switch. Cam Card says, I don't know.
Who's in that? I mean, minor malfunction, comp ball, says David. Listen to David a lot. So
You listen to David a lot, yeah.
Yes.
I listen to David a lot.
Liz, what do you think, Liz? There she goes. Counts a bonus, then it's not a tilt. That's a good fucking point too. I'm not a tilt.
Do you know how to do this?
Yeah, why don't you put the URL up there?
Okay.
Review the film.
And then you can grab the.
And then
What is that?
it comes here.
So we edit that.
Right.
So that's.
Okay, so Fred let that one go.
Right,
Review
we
the
just
Go
film.
to the tapes. Just go to the
yeah.
go to the tapes.
Here, you may set. Get,
Replay.
Yeah, I'll get in the right chair.
get, in,
Replay.
get in your way. I'm going to take a break for about 15 minutes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is that okay, guys?
Yeah, that'll give
Yeah,
me time
yeah.
to get this fixed up.
What's up, Tony?
Hey, brother, how you doing?
I'm chilling.
Yeah, you got a buy in the first round.
I do, and
Okay.
not only do I got to buy, we got some exciting TD stuff going on here.
Yeah, so catch me up because I missed.
Fred's playing his final ball,
You guys
and
just,
he's giving
bear
it
with
some
me.
good moves, and unbeknownst to him, so Collier's writing down the scores. That means that they were told to move on.
Okay, wow.
So Fred made a nice size move during his ball, and it appears to have moved on to player 4.
Oh no.
So, they got all 4 players going right. He's playing his last ball. He tilts, and before any of us catch it, he's already putting up points on player 4. So they call him over and say, and it looks like the bonus was given, so they're... Tell Fred. I'm sure Fred's going to tell us.
Let me see here, brother. I am just trying to get this.
Let me see if I can get a hold of it. Hey, Poop for Profit, thank you for the follow. If you like pooping for profit. Oh, hello from Alaska. Awesome. The largest state of them all. One larger than us.
Okay, now I think I can just. grab
What's the Alaska State Championship like? P for P, I'm gonna call you. They have it on film. This is gonna be the one in the future where they say TDs need to go enjoy the. Okay, imagine that on player 2. Got Mullen, Garrett.
Okay, there we go. Look at this. I did it. I put it on there.
Dude, you ruled. That is so cool.
I guess I got it kind of figured out. Yeah, it's our first state.
Yeah.
So, got some more.
And now it's actually 3 Collier, Fred, 1.
Yeah,
Sorry to
so it's just
fuck
like,
you.
yeah, no, so this is match, right? It could
Yes,
be
the
it's match
next
point.
one.
Yeah, so if
Yeah.
and do we know where we're going? I think Jamie had the list of
The
games.
list of
He's got the
things.
picture. He had a picture.
Oh, he had
from-
the old photo.
Yeah, just the old fashioned.
Well,
But
it's just-
we're gonna find out here in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming someone will come grab me. There's no way they're gonna let me just.
Yes.
my thing.
No, I mean it depends who if it's Colin.
Hey,
I mean,
Princess.
hey, how's it going?
I'll be with the winner of Byers versus Jonathan Henson.
Okay.
So they certainly will come grab me.
So here we go. We've got
Are we going next door? Surely just not.
Spanish eyes. That would be fun. So no, I think that might be Spanish eyes. Yeah, because does it have the pop bumper? I think that.
Who would do that?
It's gonna be. It'll be fast. This game is brutal.
I love Sinbad.
this
I love
is-
Sinbad. I love this here. This is my favorite thing. This lane to 2 flippers.
Okay, so here.
God,
have
I'm
you
a fan
painted
of
with
that.
this thing yet? So the famous scissor zone
Yes.
here. I mean, it's gonna get somebody at least once this.
We're hoping it gets them. We're hoping it gets them each once.
So there is, if you've never played Sinbad before, there is no wire form that will gently guide
Yes.
you back to the lower flipper. It will just go straight down. So how do you play this game? How do you approach this game as a top 24 player in Texas?
Okay.
And you
so-
can draw if you want to.
Giving me this thing is trouble, but
Okay,
we'll
so
do
yeah,
it.
you're just gonna hold your left mouse. It's gonna draw a yellow line.
Okay, so obviously you get your blinker up here, skill shot wise.
Right. Okay.
I like to try and land in this circle here, right? BK lost 4-0. BK went 0-4, so BK lost 4 games in a row to Jim Miller. That's the field
Wow.
report. That's the field reporting.
Man on the ground.
BK is out of here, and he was done before anybody else.
Wow.
So,
He's on the way home. Not hanging out.
I think he's still. Whoa!
Okay. No. Here we go. Oh, and then he drained
sorry,
it.
that was too good.
Okay, I know it's practice, but we're gonna do an instant replay on that. So here we go.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. That was too good.
Hello. Okay.
Yes, but BK did get absolutely abolished in round 1. But let me, here, I'll get back on topic and let's. So, obviously, you kind of want this skill shot. Here, where am I? Where's my little guy? You obviously want your blinker.
You can hold your left mouse so they can see what.
I like
you're
this guy
showing.
here.
Yeah. Okay, so you like that guy.
Right. Only reason for this guy is because this is your best chance to bounce up in here over and over.
Okay.
It's also your chance to bounce and get this guy sometimes. Other than
Nice.
that, coming down the spinner is terrible. That's just death, right? So I try to avoid.
It's juice.
Yeah, I try to avoid coming down this at all costs, right? So really, I'm trying to just bank off these and play this action here.
Yeah,
Just play
5,000
those.
apiece, right?
Yeah, just
backhand those.
Just play this,
Slice right up the
come
middle.
back down, and you see what Fred is doing. You flip this game very differently, right? This game, you don't hold the ball. You don't, you're not waiting for a feed. This is as simple as
Look at what he's doing here. He's just he's
yeah,
showing off.
you just bat.
Yeah,
You
you're
don't
just
let
tapping
it.
it.
Yeah, as soon as you have any kind of shot, send it. Don't try to get
Right.
redirect or do. And yes, Collier's playing with his food, right? He's
Yeah,
not going to be.
he is.
He's not going to be doing this during the game.
No. So yeah, well, let's erase that. Yeah, I like these. I like the reds, the red banks. But in order to get your bonus up, so that's going to
Yes.
be all of these up to 5x.
Right.
It's going to be get this guy first, and it's going to light 2.
Correct.
And then the double bank here, that's going to give you 3, and etc. And you have to do them. You have to do them in order. Like if you do the 3
Absolutely.
first, it's not going to light.
For what it's worth, this is one of those games. I play this what I call defensively, right? So I know the shots, I know the things that really advance it, but the way I play this game is focused on me getting control of the ball or having the ball come back to a flipper that I like. So for example, I know that this shot is really good, but coming
Talking
down
about the advanced bonus.
yeah,
here.
but coming down here is so much trouble.
Yeah,
because
you're
of untimed,
here,
poor timing gets you scissored. Coming out of here, you die. So really, you just kind of
This is one of those games where, you kind of want to be in the pops. There's
Yes.
a lot of games where you don't want to be. This one can send you all the way back to your up lanes.
correct,
Upper lanes.
and it's your only opportunity to, I don't know, I guess to say to get points you didn't earn, right?
Right,
The
right.
points come so sparsely in this game that any that you can get for free kind of just feel very validating, even if they're real small. That's kind of why I was saying I like over here, because you're giving yourself a better chance to get control, right?
And you're talking about,
just up here.
In here,
and
yeah.
Because this feed here, a million times safer than the middle.
yeah, these feet.
Yes.
Just like it's coming down
Just
right
like
there.
that,
You can
yeah.
let it dead bounce. And,
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I think that's a pretty good. I mean, so you're basically saying death, death,
Yeah.
maybe death.
Maybe death. A little less death.
And then death,
Death,
and
death.
Am I
death.
up or where do we? Trey, you want in here?
Yeah, I'm scheduled to be here.
Oh, hey,
Awesome.
okay.
Scheduled.
He's scheduled.
All
Get
right,
him in here.
Tony, I'm
Thanks,
out of
Ray.
here. Yes, and I'll
Good
see y'all
luck in round
sometime
2.
soon. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
And,
Best of luck to you.
Yeah, I'll pop in, make sure y'all got everything you need periodically. Y'all have fun.
We have a local legend here.
Oh, wow, local legend.
Yeah,
Wow, that's
yeah.
hard to top.
One of our San Antonio players.
Hi.
How's it going?
Doing good. How
Why
are
aren't you? Why aren't you playing today?
Well, my local legend status got shattered, and I wasn't able to make it to this state championship, and just so much
You did a lot.
so much
You did a lot
pressure,
better than
Tony.
me.
Like,
Were you
yeah.
close this year? Were you top 100?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 41st. So yeah, that helped. Oh, so what's going on here?
We have, yeah. Well, I saw the drama with there was, I think Fred played through or something. Something happened where they didn't finish Joker Poker. So, yeah.
I was hearing some little murmurs about
something
it. But
happened. I'm not sure exactly. So we didn't get a first-hand report. It's all speculation. Yeah. You weren't part of that conversation?
No, I wasn't, and that just leads to just the mystery of pinball drama and like stuff that can happen.
But it looks like they're live now. We're already on ball 3, and that was a funny little. Let's see exactly. That was a little too fast. Sorry. We're gonna go to our instant replay here.
Yes. Oh, what?
Yeah. Let's take a look and see what happened. Are they still practicing?
No, I think they're playing.
So this.
It was no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
No. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that was a quick flashback to Collier. All right. So
here we go.
And they're on. All right. It's ball 3.
Ball 3,
See
player
that?
2.
And, okay. So yeah, they're playing 1 and 3 format on these older type of games.
Yeah, there's no crook in these tilt bobs to put an earplug, so in order to avoid DQ by tilting through.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's. So I'm guessing like, ooh man, that's not good. So I'm guessing in a game like Surfer, it's just playing one player games on Surfer because you can tilt through on Surfer.
Yeah, and it'll be a bad day for you. See, that's kind of what he started to do here with that plunge player 4 was you could see how it was popping up and out of these bumpers, and he did it twice, and that's really what you want to do because each one of these when they're lit by knocking down
10K.
drops.
It's a 10K shot.
It's a 10K shot. So you want to be up there. It's not death up there.
No,
at least not right away. It can be death later. That right out lane is just
it's a hungry
killing
right
them
out
today.
lane. It plays like a Stern with all the right out lanes and stuff. I don't like that.
Yeah, we do like Collier. He's very athletic. He's young and he's still limber. And as you age, you lose your limberness.
That's
true. That's
I'm
definitely less limber.
Yeah, knees start cracking.
Yeah, back's going.
Yeah, that's why I hear yoga's great, but I've done yoga a couple of times.
Hey, let's make it a thing.
There we go, 10K. There we go. That's good.
So really, you're just going drops here, and if you can backhand those red ones, are 5K a piece. Oh no! I think he could have caught that. You never walk away.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a ball back earlier.
Yeah, but so far he's doing good for these. He's in the lead right now, going into ball 5.
It's basically a tie on ball 5. So everything else, nothing matters until right now.
Yeah, not to be biased about where the local championship is at, but I'm pushing for Collier Gilbert advancement.
Yeah, that would be great.
That next round.
And if Collier can pull this ball off, he will be advancing because it's 3-1 right now.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a good backhand into those 5K drops. Okay, he knocked both the teeth out of the 2X drops.
He just needs that white drop target
the
right
white
there.
drop.
There
that's
it is.
going to give him a 3. That's pretty good.
That is very good. Yeah.
It's around 100,000, 80,000.
80,000.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
all right.
It's nothing to sneeze at, but can be done.
So yeah, I mean, we're not saying we don't want Collier to win, but I mean, we like to watch pinball.
Oh yes, especially with a lot of good players here in this state championship.
Do they start if the next bracket's ready to go? They don't have to wait for these guys to finish.
No. They immediately start.
And they just wait until they pause when they need somebody to catch up. That's about it.
And so Collier has those, and he's
working his bonus. He's up to 7,000.
He's doing the thing. Okay.
Save.
Good.
Slow it down.
Control.
So he's almost got it in bonus. He's at 8,000. He's doing the math, and I think
Just needs that white drop target, and I think he has it. Yeah, there it is. He's got it. He's got it. Yeah, all right.
Okay, good job, Collier. He'll be
Alrighty.
going forward to play Gilbert, and Fred, unfortunately, will be going home after the first round. Hate to see it.
But well, he'll get to see his son play in the. Because I think Jack. He has a bye. So, and
Yeah, let's go take a look at the large bracket here. We've got Garrett playing Phil right now. Jack and Nicholas, Clark and Lee, and let me talk to home base. They're going over to Avengers.
yes.
So I guess we'll need to have a man on the ground, and we'll go figure out what's going on and who we're following here, so I can edit everything. All right, so I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Alamo City Show. Yes, that's why I'd love to have the camera stream on that for the go with Gilbert and Collier, because that'll be fun to see. But we're just trying to find out why the rig is moved over to Avengers and who's playing and that. Let's see. Well, Clark is
come sit with Trey.
Clark is coming up. So okay, so I'm guessing Clark and Lee. They're gonna put the camera on
It's Nick.
on Clark and Lee.
So yeah,
We're gonna go on I think game 7.
Yeah,
This
I put it on there for game 7.
Game 7.
This
oh,
is
okay.
a game 7. That's why it's on there.
Okay, great.
Okay.
between Nick and
Randy.
Randy.
And then I play the winner, so I was gonna come cast it maybe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a break.
Yeah, I'll
People are
give you-
sick
I'll
of my
give you a
voice.
game break. Yeah.
They're already sick of
go
it.
eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it.
Yeah, go eat.
Nick and Keith, right?
Randy.
Oh.
Nick and,
Oh.
Randy, Nick and Randy.
Nick and Randy.
Nick-
oh.
Nicholas Gustafson and Randy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bear with me. Sorry, guys.
No worries.
So here we go. This is so not the way you're supposed to do this, but this is the only way I know because I'm a new.
It's on the
The
floor.
single limb bracket is hard to display.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna trim it down like that and then drag it over. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
ideal,
Okay.
but
Got
it's
it.
yeah, because I've got the whole page there,
Mhm.
and I'm just trimming it down,
Yeah.
holding Alt, and that's just
Oh,
trimming
okay.
it.
Alrighty.
Okay, you guys go ahead.
Thanks, Tony.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Tony.
So,
Mr. Wesley Johnson.
Hey, Trey.
How you doing, sir?
Good.
Brother?
Yeah. I mean, it's gotta have both of us in the booth, and like I said, I played the winner of this match. This is a game 7. They're at 3-3.
Mhm.
I played the winner, so I figure be good to watch it from the booth, cast it,
Yeah.
and get excited for me facing whoever the winner is.
Ooh. If you had, it's kind of one of those. If you had a preference, who would you like to go up against?
They're both good players. I don't get to see Randy play a whole lot, so it's hard for me to judge him. What I can say is I know Nick has blow-up potential. Like, he's a solid player, but he also can just blow up and just be on, and
Right.
that's hard to overcome if somebody's on like that. So
Oh, absolutely.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's a tough choice.
It's always crazy when you're in the zone and then you're hitting everything and everything's just falling into place and
Everything's coming up Millhouse. Yep.
yeah. But okay, so yeah, they just did a reboot.
Yep, that was
and-
practice. So the real game's about to start.
Alrighty, let's party.
Let me ask you something, because you play this Avengers a lot. Do you like the flipper toppers on it? Because I'll tell you, as someone who plays an Avengers without flipper toppers, I find that judging the position that I want to make shots on the flipper is harder for me.
Yeah.
Because the topper, as my brain is processing things in real time, I'm not able to judge the position as well as I can.
Because it's
when
not
there's no
it's not like
flipper
a
topper.
it's not like a solid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When it's a solid thing, like,
Yeah.
it's easy. Your brain can calculate, I think, or at least mine, because I don't play with flipper toppers,
Right.
so I'm not used to it.
I've just never really paid attention to that.
Yeah.
But ever since we've had this here at the coffee shop, those flipper toppers have
been
been
on
there
it, yeah.
since the beginning.
And it plays great. This game plays absolutely fantastically. It's just a mental thing for me that I never really, because I don't know I don't know if I play anywhere that has flipper toppers at all. So it's just one of those like weird game things that you never really think about until you're faced with it.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, that was just such a
2-0 burger ball ones for both.
Oh gosh, yeah. Let's see if we could. Just one in the reality gym. I think it just probably hit.
He tried to upper flipper the disc.
Yeah, upper
and
flipper
it went
disc
straight
and
right
just,
out
yeah,
lane.
went straight out lane. Oh man, that is a bummer.
Ebony Ball wins. There you go.
Yeah.
Well, that gem is gone. Moving on to the next one.
Yeah, now we're back live. All right. Yeah, because that instant replay feature right there, like press it just goes back a certain amount of time, and yeah.
It's always recorded.
Yeah.
It's like a dash cam.
Ooh, that was nice. That was a nice catch.
He shot the tower. The tower wasn't really lit for anything. He's shooting it again. I think he's wanting to use that to set up an upper flipper shot, I guess.
That's
what it looks like.
He's got the portal lock, and yeah, that can be used to folks' advantage as well. Absolutely. Yeah, as far as playing Avengers, I don't really play this game. I get the gist of it.
That was a good save.
And like some of the modes, like what you have to do. Oh, reality gem. So it seems like everybody goes for reality gem at first.
Well,
that's kind of like the popular one, or.
Yeah, so reality has one of, if not the highest scoring potentials of any of the gem modes, because the more you spin the disc, the higher the shot values become.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have at least one portal lock and you have that double mode scoring, if you spin the heck out of that disc and crank up the shot values with that double scoring, like they can get pretty beefy.
Okay.
So that's the thing. It's kind of like the all-in opening strat.
Mm-hmm.
There's definitely other ways to play it from there. So if if that doesn't go well, the game's not done. It's just a little more grindy.
Yeah. Boom to hard. I go power because I can usually finish it. Yeah, power is usually the kind of one of the attainable modes to finish quickly. But oh man, almost everybody out of the pool there.
2 out of the 3, and that third one was I am the drain.
I know, but yeah, you got control of that, and so yeah, that's got some more action going on there.
He's nailing that tower shot.
Okay,
and he's got locks lit.
I just noticed.
Do we have a result update?
Yeah, they're just showing that Robert's moving on, but
the bracket moved. Huh?
Yeah, the bracket moved. So yeah, I'm just trying to. Oh darn. Trying to zoom out of this. Is it like, can you like hit control and stuff?
I think if you expand it, like make it bigger.
Oh no! Yeah,
I thought maybe okay. It's actually zoom and not the page. Got it.
Okay,
just leave it for now. Actually, just disable that. Just disable that source. Yeah, right click it.
Or just.
There you go. Yeah, there we go. Just turn it off.
Just do
it's
that.
Good for now.
Okay, so we'll get that situated for the folks on Twitch, and then we'll find out like what the bracket is, and
yeah, a lot of the first round groups are finishing up now.
Yeah.
So.
Well, yeah, let's see. It's almost 12 o'clock, so that's a couple hours. That's making good time.
A little longer than you'd like, but the way the state finals format works, that's not surprising, because if somebody wants to play a certain game, they're going to wait for that game. So
yeah.
You can sometimes queue up 2-3 groups deep, and that delays things. So I'm not surprised, but at the same time, it's not like match play where you have to wait for every group to finish before you can go on. This is if you're in the bracket and the people in front of you are done, then you get going. So let's see.
So yeah, Randy, he's it's his ball 3, and he has a good comfortable lead.
He has a lead. Yeah, Nick's
gonna have to.
Nick's in the hole.
Use his all-in ball 3 card or something.
I haven't really been paying attention to the gems that he's played or what his multi-ball progress is. So I'm hoping that with a score as low as that, he hasn't played Thor yet or something, and he can at least start a gem mode even without a portal lock, get Thor going or something, and just shoot shots.
Yeah, he had that unfortunate when he chose Reality Gem, and then like it just hit the spinner and then right to the right out lane. So yeah, that was very unfortunate. But I believe he may have a portal lock ready to go up on his ball 3, so that should be something. Oh, but yeah, and yeah, that multi-ball ball save, it is not forgiving. So
man, that's 2 multi-balls for Randy. That 2 balls exit right away together.
Oh, he has multi-ball. Oh, okay. They're saying he has Iron Man. Is it?
There
There
it
we
is.
go. All right. Well, get a little bit more points in there. Make that mountain higher.
Only thing is he in a gem mode?
Probably not, but it's at this
He just
point,
needs to
any
pile
points
points on,
counts. Yeah.
And so let's see if he can keep this multi-ball alive a little longer than those other ones.
Yeah. Well, so far so good.
These slings are sensitive. If you don't bump it off that right guide rail on the right orbit when it's coming down, it's going to hit that sling and go out of control. Also, this upper flipper is juiced. That thing cannons the ball up the gauntlet ramp and around the loop. Out of ball. What was that, Sanctum? I think he lucked into the Sanctum with a little ricochet. Yeah, so that's good. Bringing some balls back.
Oh, that was already up at 125. He was in power.
Okay. Watch your moves.
Yeah, watch that tight tilt.
I mean, Avengers isn't a big bonus game, but it's not nothing.
Yeah.
He can. You don't want to double drain out of this because you'll at least get another 1,000,000 points for the gem collect. Can't collect the gem. Okay, so you just want to live here. I don't like it.
Okay. Oh boy. There you go.
Gem. Oh, he's late.
Yikes. All right. There we go. Boom.
He adjusted.
All right.
Nice.
Mind gem. Ooh.
Yeah. So there's another 1,000,000 just for hitting that ramp.
As far as like deep strategy and far in like which gems to place, are you more familiar with that, or is that one of those? Yeah.
It's not. So the way I play this game is like the Mind Gem. If I get the Mind Gem, which I don't usually play right away, but if I get there, I'll put it on the drops. And then, Power Gem. If this was a premium, I'd put Power Gem on the Captain Marvel. On a pro, that's less necessary.
Okay.
Maybe like the Hulk Spinner or something.
Oh,
and
man.
Nick's done.
It's
Just to finish out my thoughts, the one that really matters to me is if you get the Soul Gem and play more after that. When you have the Soul Gem, then that becomes a Soul Gem jackpot. So anytime you play a mode, when you finish the mode, whatever shot holds the Soul Gem is lit for a hurry-up collect of a certain percentage of the mode value that you just played. So if you have a big mode, you can collect another, 20, 30, 40 million points by just shooting that hurry up and collecting that Soul Gem jackpot. So the Soul Gem actually does matter to some degree because you want to put it on an easy shot, right? Like you don't want it on a really hard shot that you're not going to hit right away. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of strategy to this game. I think there's definitely a world where you play it and you just play modes and hit mode shots and don't really worry where the gems are placed in particular. And I think there's definitely a way to play it like that. But if you know what you're doing, then there's paths to like Buku's points. Saw Jason Zoller put over 2 billion on it at Papa.
Oh,
I mean, it's insane.
That is crazy. That's wild.
But in any case, that'll be it for me. I'm gonna have to go play Randy. It looks like. So
best of luck to you, sir.
Thank you.
All right.
Thanks for having me.
Yes, sir. Have a good one. All right. So, while Wes is going to go play Randy in the Sweet 16 or the round of 16, Yeah, it's kind of funny saying the round 16 because that's where people in the college basketball, the San Antonio is going to be hosting the Final Four coming up in sometime in March. So March Madness. So hey, there's Gilberto. Oh boy, is this it, folks? Are we going to see a San Antonio clash? I hope so. Trade time, baby. All right, well, we're moving to Metallica. Let's go. I love a ride. Let's go. So yeah, we're going to Metallica. Is this?
Hey, I heard you're Metallica.
Yes.
That was pretty good.
Mr. Jamie, I turned off the match play because this kind of.
I can fix that.
Oh, you can? Okay, because now it moved to Metallica, but I don't know if this is.
What group do you guys want to follow?
You and
wanna
Gilbert.
follow us?
Yes,
Okay.
sir. You and
So if you
Gilbert.
wanna take a picture of that one.
Yeah, San Antonio. It's San
Antonio's
Antonio's
show.
finest. Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you for
The
this
whole
picture.
city can have some type
sir.
of perks,
Okay.
you know.
So let's go over what Collier and Gilbert are looking at here, okay?
All right.
Collier has chosen Sinbad for his old.
All right.
His mid is Congo, and his new is Foo.
New Foo. Say it, Jamie.
Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters.
And then Gilbert has chosen Dolly.
Oh,
Wow,
ooh.
that's interesting.
Dolly. Okay.
Metallica and Bond.
But Gilbert is a beast on Bond. Hey, Nick, how's it going, buddy?
So here we go. All right, how do I change that?
This was kind of one of those where like Tony had like a one-page screen, and he was kind of zooming in and out to move the bracket to
Let's see
whomever.
if I can figure that out.
Yeah. Yeah, call that.
Okay, so it would be this way, right?
Okay. Yes, and then
Let's see what I do here. I have to increase it and then see where we're at.
okay, and then. But it's just kind of one of those trying to move the web page up or something.
Okay,
Because I don't know if it's taking it from here, and that's
It's
a mirror
taking it
image.
from here.
It is? Oh, okay. Oh, well then...
It's taking it from here, so I gotta pull up this one right here.
Okay.
But Gilbert will be player 1. Collier will be player 2. Gilbert is seed 7. Collier is seed 10. They're just practicing on Metallica right now.
All right.
So I'll get you this in a second.
Yeah, we'll figure
gonna figure it out.
this out, folks. I guess
You
just
want to give it a whirl or just take it off?
Let's
You can take it off by pushing that little
where's
thing.
the Mies? Okay. Oh, there it is. All right. Let's see. But it was going. Okay, yeah, because that's not moving.
And then what you do is you hold this control button here, the Alt button, and it's
Alt.
supposed to.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get Tony in here. So in the meantime, just kind of. Alrighty, so.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
We'll get Tony in.
Yeah, we'll get Tony to figure this out. But alrighty, so.
It's interesting because these players know each other so well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So it's like they've combated each other here so many times.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting to see how.
We're trying to figure out the bracket
Here, I'll
deal
set it.
on here, and just couldn't.
Couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, I had it flashed out, but like it seemed like the bracket moved. We were trying to like zoom in and zoom out or whatever.
Kind of have to treat it like it's.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, but you still can't see the bottom there, right? Okay, so you're using this.
Yeah, so
Gotcha,
yeah,
so
we're
we're going
trying to
for-
move it on the Gilbert and Collier.
Okay, so here we go. I think I'm gonna just
And while-
bear with us, folks.
And,
Sorry
and
about
while
this.
we're sorting that out, Gilbert's starting his ball 1 in Metallica, and as far as like, okay, going for Sparky, let's go, and yeah, you're gonna be doing that, and
So, yeah, we need to
oh yeah, Sparky loves a ride.
go here. Sorry, folks. We'll be.
Oh, you get it.
Oh no, you're good.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
One way or another.
I'm gonna find you. Gonna
No
get
Fox
you,
Cities,
get you.
Neither of us are Fox City, sir. That's for sure. Neither of us are Fox City.
Let's see if this gets it.
Or IE Pinball or
look
JDL.
Yeah.
Those are the networks. We're just on public access and happy to be here.
Okay, so
Peoria, was it Aurora, Illinois Community Public Access Channel?
I think I'm getting there, guys.
All
You are
right.
getting there.
Yes.
Get us there.
Yeah.
Let's see. I can't grab this bottom corner. I made it too big. It's all the way. I made it 3,000 pixels long to get that last corner.
I'll do that all.
The that other webpage you were using, like for the change, that was not working. All right, so here we go. Well, Gilbert's starting Sparky. He's gonna go. Sparky's gonna ride the Lightning, and also Gilbert's riding the Lightning with him.
Nice job.
All right.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, I did it.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
the winner.
You guys want to stay in here? I'll take a
No,
break.
no,
So
you,
there
no, you go, you go. I'll go hang out in there and see what I can.
Okay, cool.
What kind of
Alrighty.
damage I can do.
Yeah.
Clean up some messes, you know.
Yeah, I know what you got.
So there you
Just
go, guys.
running the show.
Thank you so
Everything.
much.
Thank you,
guys.
thank you, Tony.
Yeah.
Okay.
And hey, folks,
Put the hat back
Mr.
on.
Jamie from Wormhole, how's it going, sir?
Good, Trey. How are you, sir?
Groovy, doing good.
Okay, here we are.
So yes.
So this is a tough game because Sparky is so crazy coming out of Sparky.
Mm-hmm.
So it's interesting that this bank was chosen, right? Oops.
Oh boy. Okay, that's all right. That's good. All right. 6 mil. Oh wow. That's okay. That was. Gotta be careful with that tilt bob.
Who chose Metallica? Gilbert chose Metallica.
Oh, okay.
Now Gilbert is the higher seed, so because he had the bye,
Okay.
so that's why he's playing first on his game.
Got
Well,
it.
actually, Collier got to choose position,
Oh,
and of
okay.
course he's going to choose second.
Right.
But once in a while, you'll see someone choose one.
Hey, yeah.
know, mix it up,
Somebody
Trey.
being frisky and like, hey,
Mix
I want
it
to
up.
go one. Yeah. Which is a popular Metallica song.
But
Ba-boom.
Oh
no. Okay,
Okay.
there we go. Okay, yeah, just. But the first time I ever played Metallica, I was at the Pinball Hall of Fame in like 2013, 2014, one of those years, because I have family that live up there. And it was at the old location before it moved into the new location where it's at now. But I'm like, cool, Metallica Pinball, I want to play it. First time playing it, it was like less than 5 minutes and it was game over. And I'm like, oh, this sucks.
Yeah.
And then it was kind of one of those understanding pinball and understanding the rules. And then that kind of picked up until I started playing competitively in 2019.
Mm-hmm.
And then watching the videos and then just...
That's how you get better.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Amanda wants to know if Travis won. Travis Hanna is on a.
Let's see. They haven't put their scores.
They haven't put their scores in. I know they're on their last game of Jurassic Park, so I'll find out. Yeah, but the stream is really struggling right now. I think it's where Metallica is.
It's where,
maybe?
yeah, it's where Metallica is and where the receivers are at, or
Okay.
like, yeah, for the connections. Yeah, it's Thank you for your patience, folks. But yeah, it's
Good ball one.
It was
Gilbert.
a damn good ball one. Yeah, very good ball one. And
18 million ball one is what you want.
that is very excellent, and probably a lot of good progress to get to crank it up. So, Collier's
soft
choosing
punch.
Creeping Death. All right.
And let's see if he goes Sparky too, and he does.
That's kind of like a good common strategy. It's just to get Sparky.
And he's
going.
been passing this over. I watched him play this earlier against Fred and
Oh no.
Slingtown. Not much you can
Slingtown.
do there.
Isn't that that was Swingtown. That's a Steve Miller Band song, Swingtown.
Good song.
Dim ba dim boom.
Yeah, it's a good song.
Yeah.
All right, Gilbert.
Alrighty, Gilbert. That's
Ball save.
I think the ball saves. I don't know if because I thought there would be no ball saves at all.
You gotta give him a few seconds.
3-5
for the mids,
seconds,
right?
yeah,
Give
yeah.
him a second.
Yeah.
That's
Don't want to be that sadistic or whatever.
But this, where Metallica is sitting, is not the best streaming spot for us. So, we are going to have some issues with Metallica today, but hopefully we should be all right.
And,
all right, Mystery,
and I think Gilbert just needs a few more snake shots, and then he'll have Crank It Up ready to go. Oh man, sorry about that, folks. But yeah, it's just I was going a little fast and then just kind of fumbled the drain right there in the center.
Liz says that we're not on a convention schedule. We're going to have to finish around a record time. Yeah, we don't. We can just... We're going to go till we're done tonight. I mean, we are...
Till somebody's crowned?
Till
or
somebody's crowned, isn't it?
Because the women's state's tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Mm-hmm. The women's state is tomorrow.
We're going all day.
Fine by me.
We're playing pinball.
Yes,
right?
sir. Yeah.
We're watching pinball.
I planned on being here all day. If
okay.
Need
That's
to go.
What she's saying time for a ball save because we're not. Oh, good save, Collier.
Oh, okay. That's what they're mentioning.
Yeah, no worries. We'll get there together.
Good, yeah.
We'll get there.
Yeah.
Get good bounce out.
Alrighty, yeah.
All right, a couple more shots for Crank It Up. One more?
Well, yeah. Come on, get Sparky right to
Not
lightning.
Crank It Up,
All right,
right?
here we
Yeah,
go.
there he is. There's
Oh
Sparky.
man, yeah. Collier was working for that. All right, here we go.
Not Crank It Up.
It's funny how it says Metallica sucks. He's wearing that T-shirt that says Metallica sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good old Sparky.
What do you think of the remastered? If you have a chance to play it?
Oh boy,
Isn't it beautiful?
it's amazing. The artwork is something else.
Yeah, they did a
Both
good
on the
job.
LE and the premium. They are both excellent pieces of work. Good job, John Borg.
Yeah, they did a great job. Great day on code. Good,
Yeah.
Good job.
Did anybody else kind of work on that? I'm guessing MXV. He probably did the lighting or something because he's familiar. He does a lot of the expression lighting sounds or whatnot.
Anything else you're gonna make me a liar? I don't know.
Remember he did it for Rush. He did the expression lighting for Rush, and but it's kind of neat, like on these Sterns now, how you have the expression lighting inside the playfield or inside the box, and then you have the expression light speakers, and just it's a nice light show. So
Well, that's true, HCA. We don't want to be here until 5 in the morning, but
yeah,
I got a place to stay. I'll be all right.
All right, so we can get the captive ball and kind of lock that in. Okay, that's good. One of the strats I do in Metallica that I found out on watching a YouTube video is you see where the red arrow is pulsing. If it gets a cross shot, how it's pulsing like that, and if he gets another shot in there, it'll be a hurry up to hit the coffin. And when you do that, all these will be solid. And then that'll count toward Crank It Up, getting your snake shots, your Sparkies, and your grade marker. And that's a strat that I've been using a lot instead of going for Sparky helps a lot. Don't get me wrong, but that was just kind of another one of those strats just to try to build it up to Crank It Up a lot faster. And going back to the new remaster of Metallica, the user interface is so much great. How you can see how much more snakes or Sparkies you need to go for Crank It Up. It'll show you the number on the top of the screen instead of having to hold the flipper and do the incident info. So yeah, that remaster is just it's an excellent one. It's an excellent remaster. And in this case, Collier, he just needs probably a few more snake shots and he can get him to Crank It Up. So yeah, you could.
Let's see what he's gonna do here.
You could do some ramps. All right, so yeah, the ramp, and now he has Crank It Up ready to go. And that scoop shot.
Yes.
He's trying
nice.
to backhand it. And that scoop shot on both this and the remaster, it is a struggle to get that shot. There it is.
Okay, so is that a harder scoop shot or Godzilla
Ooh.
with the pop up?
Metallica.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, this one. All right. So he chose For Whom the Bell Tolls. So pretty much it's just trying to get all your 5 shots, your orbits, your ramps, trying to build those up, get your millions. And in the process, got to hit a Grave Marker, Sparky, the Coffin, Captive, and a Snake. And when you get all those 4, you can collect your jackpot in the scoop. Now, and then there's folks that if they want to collect it, get a good points, or if they want to be frisky and try for more, you just got to get more of those ramp shots. And this is on For Whom the Bell Tolls. So, and if you're able to get fuel and get your 2x play field, that's also a good advantage there on this particular crank it up mode. But oh no!
Well, Fergus, that's on you.
Yeah.
I blame you, Fergus. Right? Don't you think that Chat Jinx, Collier came to play and drained 30 seconds later? But what a great ball!
Yeah. Who is Fergus? Do you know?
Yeah, I do know, but I don't have their name.
Got it. Got it. But so I think Gilbert just has a couple more shots to get Snake and get a crank it up going.
It's Mark Meserve. I knew that.
Oh, okay. Hey, Mark, how you doing,
We
sir?
miss Mark Meserve. It's not the same state championship without Mark Meserve, don't you think?
Absolutely. Always bringing life to the party. Up there, yeah. That's.
All right, bounce it back over.
There you go. There you go. And come on.
I love commentating with Mark Meserve.
Good color commentator.
Yeah, he's good.
Excellent.
Not that we're not, but he's very good.
Well, it's all about the personalities of everybody, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
He's late, man. Yeah, that is a struggle.
All right, there it is. Here it comes.
All right, that's now. Oh,
now he's early. Isn't that funny?
Oh man, well, that's a walk-off for Collier.
It's a walk-off for Collier on game 1, which is interesting because that was his pick. That was Gilbert's pick.
Mm-hmm.
So now they'll go to a Collier pick with Collier going first, and we're either going to Sinbad, Congo, or Foo Fighters.
Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, yes. Maybe they're going to be doing Foo Fighters, or which one's available from the other folks that are playing.
So technically, we could come over here and when they update this right here, we'll then get a better, be able to put the picture up and see what they're doing over there. I can come up here and see if they're resetting it. Let me give you an update on the rest of the rounds, if you don't mind. Phil Grimaldi beat Eric Anderson 4-1. He is now playing Garrett Shahan, who is the number 1 seed. Robert Byers beat Jonathan Henson 4-2. So you've got Byers and Ray Ford playing. Wesley Johnson had a bye. He took on Randy Nelson, who won in a tiebreak against Nick Gustafson.
With Nick, yes.
Travis Hanna and Daniel Martin are still going. Ken is waiting. Jack Revenue is now playing Nicholas after Nicholas took out Keith Shahan. And then Collier and Gilbert are playing right now. That's what we're watching. Lee Balasek beat Jonathan Morales. So Clark and Lee are playing. And Jim Mueller beat BK.
Oh, wow.
And Jim Mueller is now taking on former champion Colin McAlpine.
Okay,
so here we are, Sinbad.
We are on Sinbad,
and this is Collier's pick. This is his old selection pick.
And this should be a good feed from where the towers are at. So this will be good. Okay, here we go.
What do you want to do on Sinbad?
Well, the key is drop targets.
Okay.
Mainly, and let's see if this works. Like this would be like if you get this first, that's your 2x. Then this would be your 3x, for 4X, and then like your 5X right here, getting all the reds, and then, but there's some, depending on like how, if the game's playing fast or like what's whoa!
Too bad that's practice.
Oh, I was like, oh crap, they're already starting already.
Too bad that's practice.
I know, yeah, but that was man, I can't get the instant replay there. It's too late on that, but that was neat to see.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess their tilt is the tilt there.
Yeah, he's just trying to figure that out. You know, he's just trying to figure out when that tilt is, where it is, so that he can.
Any updates on Garrett versus Phil? No, nothing yet. The scores haven't.
I can run over there if you want.
Up to you.
I don't mind doing a little quick run.
Alrighty.
All right, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Yeah, and then in the meantime, Twitch has me, Sinbad. But so yeah, they're just testing tilts. Trade time part 2. Electric Boogaloo. Yes, sir. Double T time. Oh no, that'd be a triple T. Anyway, so all right. So yeah, we're over on Sinbad. They're just kind of doing the little quick practices, see how things are going, and then yeah, they're maybe doing some trash talking right now because yeah, Gilbert's a little bit heated right now. He lost on the game he picked, so he's gonna have to do some flipper control. Yeah. Oh, yes, yeah. Especially how this game plays fast, Mark. Yeah, absolutely. I would totally believe it for sure. Yeah, but again, if folks that have been sticking around for a while, or people just tuning in, thank you very much for checking out the Texas State Championships over here in San Antonio, Texas, at our location, What's Brewing Coffee Roasters, where we have over 40, close to 50 pinball machines, and you can get some good coffee while you're at it.
Okay, so Garrett is actually, they're on their 4th game, and Phil Grimaldi's down 0-3, so he's down 3-0.
Nice.
So
nice.
Garrett's playing very, very well.
I combined the word nice and yikes. Yikes.
Oh, no worries. No worries.
Yeah.
But Camcard, that is the update on Phil versus Garrett. Carpool is doing very well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there
it is. Yeah, pop them up. Yeah, it's I don't know if that'd be a little bit of pressure on Garrett, because yeah, it's kind of, he's playing for his back-to-back state championship.
Yeah. I mean, he is looking to repeat.
Yeah, and has the good momentum to do it. That's for sure.
Well, Spaghetti, thank you for the follow. Appreciate
it.
Thank
you very much.
1973, year. That's when I was born.
Oh, very cool. That's when Match Game started in 1973. I don't know, just like 70s. I just think of Match Game. It's weird thinking. Yeah. I watched that a lot, like on Game Show Network. Yeah. Fun times.
Do you want me to get BK for you for a little bit?
Nah. It's all good.
Okay.
No, it's all good. No, we're gonna.
I don't want to.
We have to commentate on Sinbad.
What's commentate Sinbad?
Yeah, with Gene Rayburn. Yeah. Bob Barker didn't have that microphone. Gene Rayburn had that microphone. Bob Barker copied it. Anywho, so.
All right, slight technical delay, but I think we are.
Oh, I think they were adjusting the tilt, make it more mean. That's what it probably was.
Okay.
Yeah. Spitting facts. Hey, that's good trivia night player.
All right, it's tilting
right
now.
Here.
It's tilting now.
Okay. Yeah, it's is it kind of one of those, if you just breathe on it, it'll tilt?
You know what? It didn't look that bad. It didn't look that bad.
All right. Oh, it has the Whoa Bubba. It's got, yeah, it has the, it has the, that mod, the new mod, like Joker Poker. Like
Oh, it does?
It gives you a warning. It says, Whoa Bubba. And then,
That's kind of funny.
yeah. Shake the machine. You gotta shake the machine.
Shake the machine.
Shake the machine. No, shake it. Move the furniture. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, all right. No, that's kind of.
Oh, so Fergus, Reserve is saying some of the mods don't allow tilts while having it in the plunge lane. Oh, it has its warnings. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, it has warnings. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's guessing. Yeah, it's kind of like that new mod of Joker Poker. It's in play here. It's kind of one of those type of mods. No idea what type of mod or what it's called, but it's kind of one of those on old Gottlieb's where they have like a version 2.0 on these type of games.
Have you commentated in this booth a lot?
A couple of times.
Couple of times?
A couple
Yeah.
of times. Yes. Yeah. It's cool. Yeah. You got,
It's cool back here. You got a green
Got your
screen.
green screen back here, and
I don't have a green screen because I have like the wormhole behind me.
Right. Oh,
so
no,
I think
yeah,
that's a good aesthetic.
understood. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense.
But with this cool room that they have here in the back, this is nice.
yeah,
to
they
have a
got
green
the little boom mic right
Yeah.
here. Mic check. Snap. 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 There we go. And
screen. It's
yeah,
great.
the mod. Oh yeah. Oh, Mark, I agree. Yeah, the mods are great. Cam card 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much
Thank
for the
you, Cam
follow.
Really appreciate it.
More follows.
Renegade Tennessee, thank you so
Renegade
much.
Tennessee, thank you. All right, this is great. See, yeah, we're bringing in the followers. You got the wormhole karma coming in, and it's
Oh,
like, hey, we're bringing in
goodness.
followers.
Well, welcome to the Texas State Finals, and this is really, we're just in the beginning. I mean, we're here all day, and we're going to be streaming all day from the Texas State Finals at What's Brewing here in San Antonio, Texas. I'm just Jamie Berkshire from Wormhole, but I'm just happy to be a guest commentator here today.
And it's great having you here because
Thanks, man.
you bring a lot of good flair to the commentating booth, and it's awesome to no I mean that, and it's just great having you here and just hanging out in the San Antonio abode of What's Brewing, and this is awesome. This is really
I'm having the time of my life. These are the best people.
heck yeah.
And you've got 3 people here trying to figure out this tilt bob.
Ooh. And that's good. While they're figuring it out, that's where good pinball stuff and just kind of interacting with the folks on Twitch and also like the people that just follow it. Again, thank you all very much for the follows.
And if you're following, click that bell. The only reason is the bell is going to tell you that when we go live tomorrow for the Women's Open Championship.
Yeah.
And so you definitely want to tune in for that because we're going to have a whole list of great commentators that are going to be here tomorrow to see those great finals as well. So you don't want to miss that.
Yeah, and then also kind of in the feed. Usually we stream on Tuesdays. We just have like a Tuesday night throwdown. They're not IFPA sanctioned. It's just mostly just to kind of just get stream. We did it a lot back in like August, September, just getting the rig and just kind of testing things out because it's just fast forward to January where we're at now. But yeah, we still just do Tuesday streams, and then there's other times where like on a Saturday or whatever that they'll just turn on the stream and just put it on a random game, and the people that are around, they can just move it to whatever game.
I love that you guys do that. I think that's just great. I mean, we're not really open to the public, so that's just not a streaming thing that we could do. But we're definitely emulating that for further locations as we grow. So way to go, Tony and Kim, for setting up such a great stream.
And oh wow, what's going on over here? Oh, they're moving the rig. Oh no. Coffee and pinball just followed.
Thank you so much.
Oh, that's a good little combo there.
You want me to go find out what's wrong?
Sure.
I don't mind walking.
Alrighty.
Get my steps in, right? Oh, sorry. Get my steps in. I spit all over him, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
Get my steps in, and I can't just sit in one place the whole day. So.
no, all good. Yeah, I will keep the folks entertained and find out what's going on. Oh, well, we can see there's some action going on there on Cactus Canyon.
Who's in that group right there? That's
That-
Daniel Martin.
No, Daniel
Is that-
Martin. No, Daniel.
Who's that right there?
I know. I'm trying to find out. It's not Jim.
No.
It's not Lee.
That's Randy Nelson.
Oh, it's Randy Nelson. Ah, okay. Randy Nelson. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, so it's Randy and Wesley. They're playing Cactus Canyon.
Thank you,
Chef Emmett. There's Mr. Emmett Granovic. Excellent. Oh, that's Randy. Yeah.
Okay.
Daniel and Travis were on Jurassic Park.
And Daniel.
Yeah, because I think that was probably their last game, maybe. Because they were going at it for a while. Hey, homies, how you doing, Emmett? Good to see ya. Good for the follow. Aww.
Okay, so if Daniel Martin,
Yeah.
then if Daniel did win, then he is playing now Ken Kemp. But they haven't updated their scores between Daniel and Travis.
Jeffrey and S.A., hi from Collier's Mount. Hello.
Hi, well, Collier is playing. Just be patient for just a few minutes. We're just fixing. What game are we fixing?
It was Sinbad.
Sinbad.
They're figuring out what's up with Sinbad. We need a Lee and Clark update.
Okay.
All right. Well, they're on Abracadabra, and right now they're on Abracadabra. Now, I'm guessing they're just kind of like filling in on the piece of paper, like who won what, and then I guess whomever is just kind of keeping tabs and putting it on match
We
play
need
for the update.
a Lee and Clark update.
Yeah, Lee and Clark update, and then Travis and Travis and Daniel Martin.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Ken is waiting patiently. Pinball and cats. I believe that's Trisha.
All right, well, let me go get you some updates then.
Alrighty.
Let me go see what's going on. I'm
Cool
gonna
deal,
run to
cool
the
deal.
restroom, and I'll be back in 5.
Rock and roll. All right. Oh, alrighty. Again, folks. Yeah, thank you very much for tuning in, and also, we got a whole slew of followers that just popped up. Thank you very much. That's awesome. And oh man, I would have just asked Jamie to see if he knew what was going on with Sinbad, but hopefully you can find out what is going on with it. Garrett's coming to check out, see what's going on. Howdy. Yes. Howdy. Good afternoon, everybody. Okay, Travis 2, Daniel 3. Wow, that's almost 3 hours of play. Good golly, that's some intense pinball there between them two. Cam card. Oh wow, now there's a Garrett GIF, a double G there, Garrett GIF. There we go. That's nice, Cam card. Cool deal. So looks like they put the glass back on. Alrighty. Alright, we're going back to Sinbad, y'all. Rock and roll. Oh, yeah, this Sinbad was playing, it is playing fast. Newly waxed machine, and it's playing very fast. And then with those bouncy flippers, making it very mean. And another thing that notice that could be a challenge for people is over here in this little post, there was a rubber there. It was not there last night when we were doing the go no go. But yeah, there's a little rubber there that could cause a challenge for some strat shots. So I believe, they're going to be doing another thing of practice just to make sure everything is good. Still have no idea what what was wrong with Sinbad, because I know they tightened the tilt bob, but as to what else was wrong, can't. Ooh, that was gutsy. All right, okay. Okay, yeah, that's Sinbad being a mean one. Okay, well, that's okay. Well, there's some little give and then the nudging. Oh, okay, that would have been a nice Lazarus there. But okay, so they're shutting down. And here we go. Game 2 of 7 between San Antonio's own Gilbert Herrera and Collier Whitefield. Garrett moves on 4-0. Oh, wow. Wow, yeah, Garrett. Wow, Garrett smoked Phil. Good golly, Miss Molly. And that'll be some little chill space for him to see who he plays against Robert and Ray, whoever advances between Robert Byers and Ray Ford. So on this, all right, thumbs up, Gilbert, San Antonio, yes sir. So yeah, the cool thing on this version 2 of Sinbad, that flashing shot right there, that's a good 10,000 right out of the bat, and that can be key to this game. So yeah, right. See, case in point right there with that skill shot and a couple of slings. Yeah, Gilbert jumped up into first base. So yeah, that skill shot can be very advantageous on this Sinbad. Let's see, Collier ball 2. Alrighty, well, let's hit some drops. Okay, yeah, and I just don't want to get scissored in this game. Yeah, it's not a good feeling when that happens in pinball. The scissor drain. Ooh, okay, all right. And okay, so now Gilbert's going to start up on his ball 2. And hello again, Mr.
Okay.
J.
Phil Grimaldi did not make a comeback, so Garrett did win that round. Clark McCoy is... Oh, no. He scissored himself. Garrett moves on 4-0. And Clark McCoy is playing round 7, and they're playing an EM.
Ooh.
Clark's the only person here who picked a
And was
tiebreaker.
that Abracadabra that
Yes.
they were playing? Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty, here we go. Ball 3. Oh yeah. Oh man, Sinbad is being mean today. Yeah, even Gilbert acknowledges it.
Is this set on 4 or 5 balls?
5 ball.
Okay.
It's a 5 ball game. Yeah, so yeah, I was telling the folks earlier on Twitch, there it is. Yeah, getting that skill shot is an advantage to this game because that's 10,000 right out of the bat.
Yeah.
Same on Joker Poker. It's kind of similar. There's a flashing shot on the upper lanes, ABC, and if you hit one of those, that's 10,000 right out of the gate. All right, there's the backhand there. Now it just needs... I don't see any purple or red there. Okay, and that's another good strat right there to bring it up to those upper lanes.
I played this yesterday and had a really good game on it.
Oh, good. Well, what did you end up getting?
Not a good game is a big number, but I think I put up about 250.
Oh, that's
so
very good.
I was very happy.
Oh,
with
that
it.
is very.
I
That's
was
a very
happy
good
with
score.
it.
Yeah.
I figured 250. I was going to get through and get some points.
Clark is the EM master. And there's that GIF acknowledging it. That's cool.
All right, here comes Collier.
There's on ball
four.
Yeah.
Hasn't had.
Oh! Those are some sick saves. I don't want to hit the instant replay buttons because it's gonna distract us from the live feed.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that was great. But if anyone could clip that, we'd be happy to have that.
All right, 42.
Alrighty, alright, yeah, that's okay. See if how high Gilbert can make this mountain. Alright, yeah.
Is he putting on different music? Is he a headphones guy? Or he's
Sometimes.
Or is he looking up like pin sheets?
Pin
tips.
Pin tips in this, yeah.
Don't need an update?
That would be hilarious.
Yes,
an update.
Lee has eliminated Clark.
Wow.
Whoa.
Lee Balsack.
Lee Balsack and emulated Clark. Hot damn. So
Wow.
So now.
So who's Lee? Has.
So Lee will be playing whoever wins between Colin McAlpine and Jim Miller.
Wow.
Alrighty
Y'all
then.
need updates on games, anything? Anyone
I mean,
updates on?
you're more than welcome to sit down, do whatever you want to do.
I'm just chilling.
All right.
Like a villain?
Well, congrats on round one, or your round two, and keep going.
Phil and I had a heartbreaking last ball on Harlem.
Yeah.
We both had awful games. I won with 50. I drained out with a scissor and beat him in bonus by 400 points.
Oof.
Whoa.
Terrible games, but
Oh my lord, that
sucks
is.
to end it that way.
What happened with Travis and his game 7 in Jurassic
Travis and
Park?
Daniel?
Yeah, Daniel won. Okay.
So it's DFW versus.
Oh, okay, Daniel
Okay.
won. Okay.
I'll stop by and give you all updates if you all want it.
No, I love him.
All right, appreciate that. Thank you, Garrett. All right,
All right.
so yeah, Collier has some work to do on this ball 5.
Here it is.
Here we go.
He only needs 100,000. You could do it.
Of course he can. It's easier said than done, but yes, it can be done. Okay, yeah, there we go. Let them bounce. All right. Ooh, that
I
almost
like that. That was neat.
looked like a sweep there. That was nice.
Oh,
Oh no, darn it. Alrighty, well, teams are tied 1-1. All right.
So they are tied 1-1. So now it will go back to
Maybe
who's picked now?
I believe this was Collier's pick.
This
so
was
now,
Collier's pick.
So,
So now
Gilbert's pick.
we're going back to Gilbert, and we're either at Dolly or Bond.
Ooh, it'd be fun to see some Dolly.
Yeah.
Because Dolly's right next to it.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah. There's folks pulling for Lee in the chat.
Well,
Awesome.
you've got all the Texas watching, so it's interesting, right? I mean,
Yeah.
you've got your allegiance to your local crew. So Dallas, Austin, San Antonio, Dallas. I mean, they're going together in Corpus. So
Yeah.
we're surrounded.
I think I heard Dolly. See what happens.
I can hear something. Oh, that's on the other side of the
Yeah.
wall.
No. Oh, yeah. That's on the other side. Yeah. Somebody's playing Kiss. Yeah, and you're watching football.
I'm watching soccer. I
Soccer.
love Celtic, Glasgow Celtic FC, and they're playing in a cup game today. And, while I'm hanging with you, I could throw my eyes on this once in a while and see what's going on in Celtic.
That's just wild about technology, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, let's see where we're
See,
going. I
yes,
see Dolly in my
There we
sights.
go. Yeah.
So this is interesting to pick Dolly because Gilbert and I played Dolly last night in a group, and he had a tough time with Dolly.
Ooh.
So I wonder.
And maybe just want me purposely to pick this game just for like a redemption. Or
Yeah,
just
maybe.
could be that. But oh yeah, and I've heard Dolly. She's not being nice either.
That's
so,
what I've heard.
Yeah.
I got the player last night, and she kicked my hiney. I
Yeah.
actually finished second, so I'm pretty happy with it. But
Dolly Parton. This is just such a. It's kind of one of those easy to learn, hard to master type games. Yeah.
okay, let's update this to see if they put that in the. They did not. So they are tied at 1.
Yes.
And he's just getting his 30 seconds. Again, we are just practicing, so don't worry about that drain right there, Trey.
Yeah.
Don't worry about anything.
Yeah, we're the folks at Twitch. We're still practicing. And who won on Sinbad? That was Gilbert. Yeah, Gilbert won on Sinbad. It's 1-1. Game 3 is Dolly Parton, and then we got Mario as the expert rig mover. Mario Garza. Mario Garza, he was very close to being Rookie of the Year for 2024.
Really?
Yes, yeah. He's a cool kid. He and his parents come here almost every day, and Mario, he's just great.
Yeah, I got to meet him
He's
a
just
few
embraced this pinball community and wanted to become a good pinball player. And he's his game is Attack from Mars. Like, he's put some crazy scores on it.
I love Attack from Mars.
Oh yes, it's such a fun game. It was so funny when we ended up getting Medieval Madness. Like, oh cool, Medieval Madness, this is fun, this is great. But then when Attack from Mars came in, it's like, Medieval Madness? What? Who?
I know. I love Medieval Madness,
Yeah.
but I love Attack. I love Monster Bash. Those are like my 3 from the 90 Williams. I think those are like the 3 best. My opinion.
Monster Bash is fun. Yes.
And we have an original Monster Bash and an original Medieval Madness at the Wormhole right now. And bringing in an original Attack from Mars.
Nice.
So I think we'll have all 3 of them in there at one point.
That'd
be pretty cool, right?
That's metal right there. That is metal.
All right, we are ready to go.
All right, 1-1.
Gilbert should be starting us off since he won. So
Yes, yeah, that would make sense.
here he comes.
Alrighty, here we go.
Now, we did see earlier they are going to play balls 1 and 3, and they're so for the tilt through. Okay.
Right. Yes.
But we did see Fred play the wrong ball, and unfortunately he had to play again. And he put up like 79 million on his first ball, but it wasn't really his first ball because he played the wrong ball.
Oh no.
So you gotta watch that. You know,
Yeah,
it's your responsibility to go up there and see what you're supposed to be doing.
That is a bomb. Oh man, that stinks for something to happen like that.
Okay.
Alrighty, okay. Well, oh yeah, I bet them pops are going crazy. Oh man, they are going crazy. Good golly. Okay, alright. Go for some, there you go.
Oh, those are
Alright.
dangerous.
Oh, yes, it's definitely one of them risk-reward type shots in this
But
game.
I mean, it's playfield. There's 3 times.
Well, he got something out of that.
Yeah,
But yeah,
76.
yeah.
And then he should be plunging ball 2.
Yes.
Player 2, excuse me.
Player 1, yeah, should plunge player
Player
2's
two,
ball. Yeah,
yeah.
so yeah.
And we do have a sideline reporter here. His name is Garrett Shahan, and he's waiting on the winner of Ray Ford and Robert Byers. So he'll be getting. Oh no, Collier might have had a chance there. Of the Lazarus, might have had a chance.
But still very tough to do. But yeah. So I'm guessing when this Dolly Parton game, I'm guessing is probably like 81, maybe 82 when this came out.
Oof! Don't get me lying.
But no, it's just seeing the wild hair of Dolly Parton there.
Yeah, sure. She's got that 70s hair.
Yeah.
9 to 5.
What a way to make a living. Yeah.
All right, here he comes. Ball 2. And this is a 3-ball, right?
Yes, it's a 3-ball, correct.
Just to let everyone know.
Yeah, so-
they're not anticipating 5. Oh, that's it.
Ooh. Oh, he tilted.
Tilted.
Oh, crap. Yikes. Yep. Yeah, Dolly wasn't buying that. Hey, Mr. Jack.
You want to Yeah, you want to come on in?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
No. Do you want to take a break?
Yeah, I'll take a break.
Take
Yeah.
a break.
Yeah.
Let's let these clowns in here for a
let's
little
let these
bit.
clowns
Doing
in here.
good.
Yeah.
We keep 4-1
Yeah.
and I 4-1.
Alrighty, folks. Well,
Good. I love
we're
it.
gonna
Thank you.
get some more people in here. Mr. Jack, and who's joining you?
Garrett, mystery
Oh,
voice.
ooh, all right. There we go. Okay.
All right, we'll be in later.
All right, we'll get you ready to play.
All right.
Hey, that was fun.
The stream?
Great. Thanks.
Man, no headsets or anything. Just sit here.
Just
and
sit here
talk.
and speak, because there's no noise in here.
And we get to look at Collier's chin.
That's nice. Ooh. It's not a nice sling, though.
I am surprised people are picking this dolly. Just dolly in general, because it's a house volley game.
You can go one way or the other.
Yeah. But once you get a hold of it, it's great. I have heard the spinner is, oh my god, that is a plunge. Holy crap, that is a plunge.
He's like, what? He's like, can I get this?
And then the free
Yeah.
outlane save.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's great.
Yeah, the previous round there was a group that got beat by Joe Plunge on this game.
Ouch. That hurts. Sounds about right, though.
Hey, Penthouse, Cam Card. Good to see y'all here.
What's going on?
Got some DFW folks in there.
Always love that. Wonder how the other states are doing. It's that kind of day where you just
Oh yeah.
you look around, you don't know, you hear things. Someone will peep in and be like, X and X won Illinois or whatever.
Mhm.
Except Illinois won't finish till we're done.
Yeah, but Illinois will probably take
They'll be
longer than
after
us.
us, yeah. Washington and probably a lot of them. will be
No,
done.
yeah, everything on the West Coast can take a while.
Yeah.
Gilberton's pretty good control. You see a tapped backhand.
Backhand.
It's not every dolly you can backhand that directly.
Oh, forehand. On the fly camera. That was a good flip.
Yeah, I mean, get you a free letter up top too.
That was free too. That done? I think it's a little too bouncy though.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
it bounces into the sling. And there's no telling what'll happen.
Do you mind if I refresh the match play?
Whatever you need to do, sir.
Yeah, thank you. How you guys doing?
Good. How about you, sir?
You get a little break?
Yeah,
A
it's
little bit.
break right now.
Good, good.
Yeah, they're on their third game, and I have to wait on them. So.
Oh, you're playing the winner of this?
Yeah.
Now I know why you wanted to commentate.
Yeah, it's still saying 0.
Well, that and when they're done, I'll walk out of here or whatever.
I don't know why this has not been reported yet. That's the problem.
Oh. Go to Lewis or somebody else.
Yeah, let me go tell them that's going on. All right, guys. Thank you so much.
Of course.
No worries.
There's an instant replay button on there if you guys want to use it. It's the yellow on the stream deck. Yeah,
Okay.
we'll just take the last one.
So the bottom
Alright,
left
perfect.
one, 'cause there's two of them. So the bottom
Yeah, the bottom left one. Yeah,
Okay.
the yellow one.
Yeah. Hey, Simple Interest. Good to see you. Yeah, you're scoping out the competition. I'm commentating. Waiting on Ray and Robert.
Yeah, I'm kind of just doing both. I also just don't feel like walking around.
Yeah. Okay, Collier just wants to flipper at this point.
These bounces into, all
There
these
you
free
go.
stand-ups.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I mean, no matter what your strategy on dolly is, you need the first drop target so you can light your spinner.
Look at the score difference. 335 to 27. Ouch. But
And Joe
So it
Plunge, unfortunately, Collier will take last in this group. And we are wearing our required
That's
uniforms.
true, yeah.
I've got my green shirt I always wear. The boots.
got this one I was wearing. Yeah, his boots. Fucking maniac over here. I get happy if I hit the ball at all in that dolly.
Yeah.
That's true. I haven't played it yet though. This one. I didn't feel like practicing it because I'm like, who's gonna pick that against me? But now I feel like Gilbert might. Gilbert might pick it against me. But I mean, it's dolly.
I see all sorts of people. Billy, appreciate it. That was. I love getting a rematch, Phil. I didn't really like how it ended.
Where's Jack's cowboy hat? It's in my dad's closet in the downstairs of our apartment.
Yeah.
At home, basically. We should have brought it to give it to Lewis because it looks so good.
He would have appreciated that.
I don't know. He would have wore it for the weekend.
All right,
For the
they
day.
said the instant replay was screwing things up, and so don't use it. So I'm not going to use it.
Oh,
I wasn't planning on touching their stream anyways.
I don't know. I'm assuming that's probably something Jamie had said. Congo, how do you feel about this Congo?
Congo plays pretty easy.
Right flipper's kind of
Right flipper's a
weird.
little weak.
Yeah.
The one thing I've noticed is if you half ramp the left ramp, you're pretty much dead.
That doesn't happen to me much, but
Well, if it goes to the top and turns
rattles.
around, you're done. You're done. I did also notice the locks are very rejecting. So like it'll go around the lock and it'll come out.
I've seen that too.
I had two on me.
Yeah.
I had two on me.
Yeah, I kind of like rattled up here up top in the left orbit, and it went through and it was multi-ball start.
Mm-hmm.
And gave the animation and it paused it, and then it went in the saucer and it was like, oh yeah, multi-ball's here, and then it started it. I was like,
you
make
set
up
him
your
a gun to
mind.
go in the saucer.
I know, make
Oh
up
yeah,
your mind.
I forgot you can backhand the left ramp on this Congo.
What? I didn't try that.
Yeah, I didn't either, and I saw Phil do it.
Oh, practice round.
Yeah, practice it.
You only played practice once, and it was Godzilla. I didn't feel like doing it anything. Because Nicholas didn't either. He's like, just go.
Go.
And I was like, alright, sure. Yeah, I got no problem with that.
Tilt's pretty
The one-
loose. There might only be one warning on this game as well.
The one game we did practice, we both did horrible. Godzilla 19 and 28, or something, 19 and 29 million.
I'm sure I got more points on my practice ball at Harlem than my entire game.
Oh my god, it's horrible.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, my ball three in Godzilla was horrendous because I plunged kind of bad, like into the flipper, and it went down the middle, like couldn't save it, wasn't going to. Then I plunged it again, too little, right out lane. I was like, oh, okay.
and it looks sketchy, but you can't dead bounce out of the map. shot
Yes,
on this game.
yeah.
It looks way sketchier.
I keep live catching it, but you're right. You can't do that.
I mean, I point the ball in the
It's
right
so-
flipper
it's-
90% of the time anyways.
Yeah, it's so generous. Yeah, right. I don't know, I never tilted this.
See, I'm not convinced there's not one warning in this game right now. I only saw the one when he was testing
I
it.
saw two, I think.
Okay, and then I'm
I think I saw two.
dumb. Phil had some big moves on it that looked like he had one warning.
No,
It's probably just
I
warning
saw-
till.
Yeah, I just saw him get two. Yeah, because usually with Congo, that's how it is.
Yeah.
It's no debound.
Oh yeah, I mean all these old Williams do that.
How many pinball tables are better than the movies they're based off?
Pretty much all of them.
Considering licensing, yeah, pretty much all of them.
Yeah.
Sadly. Except, I don't know, John Wick's a pretty good movie.
Yeah. I think the movie John Wick's better.
I mean,
than
there's
all.
a lot of them, so
Yeah.
you know,
At least the first two.
pick and choose, but yeah. I'm surprised Gilbert didn't test the dead dots out there. Or out of there.
I mean, both these guys know this game.
Yeah, I mean, he also.
And now
maybe-
we're showing is Gilbert already winning, which is not correct.
That's. Interesting. Not sure about that one.
Sure, I don't need to go.
You could probably see it from here, can't you?
Oh, but
Can't have it updated. Unless that doesn't automatically update. But
I might go check in a little bit. They were already. Robert was up 2-0 last time I saw.
Yeah, love. I don't need to check.
Yep. Well, apparently you're playing now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool.
4-1.
It's true, man. What did I say? I don't know if they're gonna follow this like specific line of the bracket the entire way, because they followed Collier the first set with my dad.
Yeah.
And now they're following with him.
Don't worry, we will move away from locals after this one.
No, you're good. You had to stream this group.
Yeah, I know. You kind of had to. Make a refresh on this.
There's a lot of good pinball. There was a state finals rematch,
Yeah, okay, 3-1 now. There we go. Popped up.
and then
Big finals rematch.
you have Austin head-to-head, you have DFW head-to-head, San Antonio head-to-head,
It's funny how that works.
and Wesley and Randy could be a very good match. If Randy's got to get over his nerves, I think he's getting there. Got that first round monkey off his back. I missed everything Collier did.
Not much. Got like
Yeah.
3 diamonds, map letter. I think you got the normal scope one. Not much. I feel like I'm playing Guardians.
Yeah. Your
That must
Guardians
be
of
that
the
must be
Civil War.
literally on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And Collier's he's gotta get it figured out here.
there you go. That's right. 3-1.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying he's got to find his shots on this game.
Shoot, I could
What's
be-
your route on Congo when you play? There's a couple specific routes.
So typically I'll do the first set of 5 diamonds by shooting everything. So
Yep.
shoot the scoop, shoot the left orbit, ramp, upper and side usually.
I agree with that.
Get a lock in.
Yep.
Then, I'll typically get map in there at some point, 25 million there.
Mm-hmm.
But it's either I'll do Diamond Hunt multi-ball just to get them to lock there.
Because you generally already have your mystery
Yeah,
ready.
sometimes that's that might be the way to go. Or I spell gray and get 20 million or 20 diamonds there too.
Yep.
That lights another lock.
Yep.
Because you don't want to do the first and second.
No,
gray
you cannot stack
before.
locks on this.
Yeah.
And your second gray is a multi-ball.
I know that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Don't mess that up. Is what I'm saying. Because if you had 2 balls locked and did it there, then
Yeah.
reset. So
Yeah, that's not something you ever want to do.
Because technically, Nicholas in my game, he had a lock lit and hit the second mystery,
Mhm.
and it gave him 20 diamonds or whatever it was,
Yep.
but it didn't matter.
Yeah.
And then he needed 4 in his third ball to get to multi-ball, and he couldn't get it, and I was like, oh.
Yeah. Well, and then
Like, oops.
the next mystery is light lock.
Yeah.
After that,
I'm assuming low playfield is disabled. Yes,
Yes.
it is. Instant.
you will
gray.
never see a Congo in a tournament with it not
Yeah,
disabled. At
tournament
least a
mode
big
is
tournament.
just pretty much in off. Makes it more fair and look at that. I think you actually have to validate it on this one. It takes 3, right?
very jackpot-esque.
Yeah. I've seen people plunge it 1,000 times over.
Yeah, go over gate. Oh,
That's
doesn't go over there much, but when it does, it's pretty much done.
Yeah. I think that fat rubber literally helps it go out.
Mhm.
It's like, oh, you want to bounce back over? No.
And you pretty much have to keep it completely away from you. That is very unfortunate. No, but not. Yeah, but just at least get your first lock lit.
Oh, wow, he didn't even get his first map letter.
Yeah.
So but he did get all the diamonds like I thought he did. So.
That
He
is
didn't want
unfortunate.
that.
Yep.
I don't even.
That's bonus essentially. That's it.
Probably not thinking much of that, but he doesn't realize how much that kind of sucks.
Yeah, it looked like you reacted to it.
Yeah.
Was transfer lock? Oh well,
That's
I forgot
perfect.
you can backhand the ramp.
That's fine. Nice. That does suck though. Because now he has to work for his next lock.
Still
Okay.
valid.
Fair. Valid. So I would probably shoot scoop here, maybe, or map, whatever works.
You can finish your map. Wouldn't hurt anything.
Just
Definitely don't
do
go for
gray.
gray right
yeah,
now.
do not do that. Shit, I wouldn't even be shooting over there right now. Too sketchy. Got too much work to do.
Backhand mystery.
Okay. Or
It's an
more
interesting
map.
choice to me. I guess
A little
transfers,
bit, but
yeah.
I mean, now we can get to his log. But here's the decision. Now, do you wait to hit anything? Well, see, now I would just not shoot the mystery or that.
It definitely. Okay, we got his lock.
Did it count? No. So he should
Because that.
find a way to take it without hitting gray
Left
or the
orbit.
mystery. Okay,
All
good.
right.
Good. Now he can shoot gray and lock, and we're good. Gray, lock, one.
Well, he's got to light his next lock.
Well, I know, but I'm
Still.
saying gray would get him there, though. Gray would automatically light.
He's
it.
already got a gray. Let's start his
Oh, that's
multi-ball.
multi-ball. You're right. Yeah. I
Don't-
forgot. That's
don't
why.
shoot that.
No, you're right. Yeah, that was the second one.
Mystery right
So
here.
mystery. Yeah.
Ooh.
So sketchy.
Mystery.
Yeah, he wants mystery. Backhand. Come on. I guess you could do map again. Oh, don't shoot gray. Don't shoot gray.
Walked away from. He's gonna have some good bonus from the diamonds.
32 diamonds.
Yeah. Okay.
Each diamond is worth $500,000 in bonus,
Mm-hmm.
and you double it from spelling.
It's like lanes
up
up top,
top, right? Yeah, Amy, I think. Yeah.
It just takes forever to do.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was annoyed about this. I had Amy going, and I missed the first shot and drain. I was like, great, nice 100 million gone.
Oh, with that bug, I did a lot of research on Congo because I was planning on picking this, and then I liked how the Funhouse played. So
I didn't need research. I played this thing every day for like 8 years straight.
We don't really have one
Love
local.
this fucking game. It's so good.
It's a great game.
That was very sketchy. Alright, take control here.
It's a multi-ball heavy game, which is what I like.
Yeah, no, of course. Yeah. So what is he? He's just starting from scratch. So he just
Yeah.
wants to get his next 2 diamonds, probably ramp and saucer. Yeah, there's
So
ramp.
he might
No,
be
okay,
doing...
it's already lit. So just orbit now.
No.
The other thing that they might be shooting at when they're doing the ramp gray side loop.
Yeah.
What's the combo called?
Yeah, there's a name for it.
There's a combo there. Loop combo, as said on the Shadow.
No, I think that's actually what it's called.
Okay, loop
yeah,
combo.
it's 20 million. Yeah, it's exactly what it's called.
Which is good, but
So yeah, he still wants to probably backhand this.
I take Diamond Hunt immediately here.
Yeah. I'd literally probably like plunge it. Well,
yeah.
I would take my mill.
I mean, at this point, I wouldn't even be. I'd be annoyed if I got gray, but at least it's a multi-ball.
Yeah. Yeah, if he shoots gray, I mean, it gets him further away from Gilbert, and getting a higher lead is no problem. But it's 3-1 right now.
Or is it 2-1?
Or I thought it was 3. Oh no, it is 2. It is 2. You're right. Because I remember Gilbert had told me. Because Gilbert told me before they finished the last game that they were 1-1. So this isn't. This isn't one.
Okay. I mean, I agree with that.
He went the right way. Yeah. So he could just play this all day, get 100 diamonds. I've never seen anyone do that.
It's not as hard as you would think.
Well,
honestly.
50 shots, but I mean, he's already 30 there, so
But that multi-ball kind of sucks without with the gray disabled.
Oh, I don't know about you, but you can't tip that right flipper in this either.
No, it's so
it's locked in.
So sensitive, and there's no staging on this Congo, which breaks my heart.
Okay, why not just hit every shot in a row? That was a great combo. Okay. I would not have done that.
I mean,
it works though. Okay. Last thing you want is the satellite too. Oh, he tried staging.
Yeah, no staging here.
He should have just, if he knew. I think if he knew, he wouldn't even have gone for it. Nice.
All right, loop.
Yeah, just left orbit, not gray. Left orbit, not gray. Just shoot every shot perfectly. I mean, that's what he did.
So ramp?
No.
I hate that. Why? It was lit.
All of that for nothing.
You spent all your time.
You just wasted 3 locks, basically. Ouch.
Okay. That's okay.
It's okay, yeah. I mean, he's, like I said, he's got a lead, so he just builds on it now, but he just doesn't have a second multi-ball.
He could have done this twice.
Yeah.
He's got to execute here now.
Uh-oh. I don't think he's got a single one yet. It's okay. Oh, no.
There you go.
Get in the groove.
Hold that ball.
Oh, that missed.
You hold, so what I'd expect him to do is hold the ball on the left until it diverts. Until it diverts, and then he's going to backhand it.
Yeah, yep, that's exactly what I would do. Bouncy, very bouncy. So, yeah, very sensitive. Light push. Yep.
There he goes. It entered Sinbad twice tonight.
I think it's one more than diverts. But this, I don't like this. He could have gone for the super too.
Yep. Yeah, the super is the little
Up
saucer.
top. It's the one that goes up and around, yeah. It's for 50 million, double. You can do that on Amy too. It's double.
I'll take the free points on Amy.
Yeah,
Thank you.
There's just 320 diamonds or whatever that. Oh, that's the third time.
Yeah, there's the third one already.
That's right. Yeah. Which is okay. Why not?
Catch.
I would personally try to do map again because he's already have some progress on it, and if he can get the jungle jackpots, it's 40, 40, 40. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you finished?
We're waiting for Congo, so
Oh, you're waiting on Congo?
What's the status on that?
new buyers at 2-2. Yeah.
Oh, so
I'm waiting on you.
Good stuff, yeah.
So Garrett's waiting too then?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, I got his full.
Sweet.
He got his full 25 million.
All right. An update on the Ray Ford Robert Byers game. That is 2-2, man.
That would be fun to watch. See, here's the jungle now. See it?
Yep.
So it counts down as soon as he hits the switch.
Oh, I hate
And
that.
it counts down now. No. It's so sad.
It's fine. Yeah.
Oh.
You don't.
He had to just post pass, but it's kind of rough.
The post transfer's not smooth on this game, but it's
in
doable.
fact, in his scenario there, I think if he shot map, it would have diverted because he was in the middle of that, but I don't know if it would have.
He's been on that ramp. He wouldn't need. Well, no, this is Gilbert's game.
Yeah. No, it doesn't matter. So Gilbert's got ball 1 locked here. Yeah, he's got work.
So he needs to start his multi-ball, and he's roughly, 20 jackpots away right now?
Probably. Yeah. Unless he has a really good diamond and doubles his bonus or something like that. That's kind of just something you don't really.
Gilbert holds
You
his
don't
phone away
calculate
from him.
that. You know?
No.
Yeah, no, that was a good ball. He
Yeah.
just hurt my feelings a little bit.
I don't disagree with him immediately taking the multi-ball,
He
but
backhanded Gray. That's so crazy.
the backhanding Gray was a harder shot than backhanding the
Yeah,
map.
yeah.
Just transfer it. Or you shoot the map scoop and transfer it to the right flipper.
Congo's
or
wood-
you post-transfer.
Yeah, Congo's wood chopping. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I like
that's-
it.
that's all
Because
it
that's
is.
that's me when I play pinball. Just chopping wood. No, that's like my dad. He's even worse.
Yeah.
He's even worse, man.
Good shot. Here we go.
Bushwhacking. That's
yep.
definitely my dad.
Ball one. I'm thinking mystery here, I think, at this point. You're close
Yeah,
like Ray.
yeah. Either or. But, easy one shot to...
Yeah.
Mystery.
Now, I wouldn't hate a single shot to Gray right there
Like that.
while you still have ball save.
And then you can come back to it whenever.
And then, yeah, Diamond Hunt here. Or you can take Gray. Either or.
Yeah,
You're
either
ready.
or one.
You're ready on both.
Oh, yeah.
That was cool.
So, diamond, yeah. So he's got 400-ish million to go. Every shot he takes here is worth $500,000 in bonus. So.
Yeah, it's worth $1 million. It's 2 diamonds.
Oh, it's 2 diamonds. It is $1 million. You're right. I was thinking of
And some points.
Some, yeah. So every shot's worth $1 million in bonus. He's waiting, patient. Oh.
Do that all day.
Sit. Do it. No. Well, we'll see. Maybe it'll go again. Ding. No. Still consistent though. Alright, now you can backhand.
Yeah, he's going to backhand it straight into the map.
If you can.
He can.
Whoa.
I tested it.
Whoa, whoa.
It's not quite what he wanted.
What in the heck?
Get control.
Yeah, don't get over there. Nice.
It's fine. More
Then
diamonds.
live catch it. Yep, perfect.
Left orbit.
Gray, or that. Yeah.
No, not Gray, not Gray!
Right. Yeah.
There we
I had to
go.
think about that for a second. Oh wait, yeah, his luck like now he
Now
can
Gray.
And oh god.
You,
Step out, step out.
you
Yes.
also have mystery if you prefer that shot.
True.
They do the same
Either
thing
or.
here.
Or map. Okay, well, that's
You mean Cora? Yeah.
Cora, yeah, right, yeah.
It is just like Tron. It's much
Yeah,
easier to
literally
shoot
up.
after you shoot the
Yeah.
ramp and then
Go
you
up,
shoot the...
yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking gem shot right there, guys.
Yeah.
So 2-2.
That's it.
We got 2 series of 2-2 right now.
I wish we'd stay on this so I could watch my group now.
Yeah. I think Mario's gonna move it.
You gotta follow the San Antonio crowd.
Well, you gotta
Playing
follow the
each
same
other.
group the whole way through.
Yeah.
That's just the way for this custom. Oh my god, how many golden bean medallions are there? What in the world?
Yeah.
You see that?
Dang.
Participation trophy.
I'm, I mean, you saw the Clark Lee game.
Yeah.
Clark is the only player here mad enough to pick an EM for Game 7.
Who won that?
Lee did.
Yeah, as soon as I saw Wedge Head, I was like, that's not surprising. Like, that's Clark.
Yeah, this is
So
Clark.
Lee won that?
Game 7.
Good for you.
Ooh.
Interesting.
I'm very curious.
Hello, Gilbert, right? Or Colin?
This has got to be Gilbert pick.
Yeah, it has to be. Who's player 1 last time? Collier, so
Collier,
this is Gilbert. Yeah.
I have not particularly liked how this Bond is played. I normally like Bond.
We're gonna get his chin again? Yep.
Mario adjusted for himself. There's a... Not a dig at anyone.
adjusting-
Collier's like
adjust-
6'3".
Adjusting for a 5'5". It's just-
Yeah, Collier's extremely tall.
it's good for average height.
Yeah, we have a
When
perfect demonstration.
yeah, when you have a skyscraper playing.
Yeah.
You know,
Hey, Fergus, I love Bond.
I think Gilbert's even shorter too.
Yeah.
Remember, no dig at him. But look how fast they did that. That was good.
Hi, Gilbert.
Hi, what's up, man?
So I expect, and they'll be more used to this game than I was, but I expect to see a lot of early misses on this one. these flippers are way above where they're supposed to be installed.
Is this practice 3?
Practice,
Oh, 4 player.
Yeah, practice.
Jesus. I think you found the tilt. What do you think?
Yeah, and there is 0 debounce.
Yeah.
0. It's
You can
completely
tell.
off.
This bond is way too sensitive
Completely
last
off.
night. Well, yeah, debounce would do that.
Yeah. No, I agree. It's still too sensitive.
Well, you hit the girl's shot. It's not a bad shot to hit, just not now. Sweet, my favorite game.
Hey, I love this game.
Good old Chris.
I absolutely
Yeah.
love this game.
Chris, I like your bond better. I want to put $3.5 billion on it again. Because this one, I don't think I'm doing that.
Yeah. Now, I will say, this tilt is a lot closer to what I would have expected for this tournament than the rest of the games. This tilt is...
This is standard for you'd expect.
Yeah, all the other ones are pretty loose.
I kind of expected a tighter tilt, like Sinbad, for example, but nope.
And for what I've seen, this spawn is a shoot the toilet shot with the flipper up bond.
Yeah.
I mean, it varies between each one, but this one seems to stay better. Slam the flipper back on it.
Can't wait for Tuesday. Monday night, even.
Monday night.
Yeah. Winter weather, baby.
Oh, weather?
Sleet, snow.
That's not where I'm at, is it?
No. Well, a little bit, maybe. Maybe. We'll see.
What's up, y'all? How's it going?
Hey,
going
doing
on?
good?
Doing good.
Alright, keep at it.
If you need to kick us out at any point, let us know.
Now, I think Hope's gonna jump in here at 2. So.
Oh, okay.
We've got games we'll be playing in just a second, so we're just watching the groups. We're waiting to
Okay.
commentating for them.
Sounds good. Doing good. Let somebody know they need to fill in.
Alright.
Whether on the nines or Jack.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to like look at it, but not like make it my my everything today.
Yeah.
Trying to focus on it, but not as much as pinball. Which today the trends have been very good for me. Well, good is a relative term. Good in terms of what I might get, but bad in terms of travel. So.
Raymond Mark? I wanted to say Ramen Mark.
I did
but
too.
that's completely
I was
wrong,
reading that
think.
like I'm not gonna say it that way.
Raymond Market, thank you for the follow. And if you're not familiar with the What's Brewing stream, we're just guests here, so we can chill for them all we want.
Yeah.
If you haven't followed, please give them a follow.
People here are very nice. Super nice. The owners are very generous. In fact, What's Brewing themselves gave us everybody here all free lunch today. All pizzas.
Did he just hit the upper loop?
Yes.
And then hit the...
Yeah,
okay,
uh-huh.
I thought so.
Yeah. He did.
Dang it, Gilbert.
Ooh, seems fast.
This game was faster than most of the other models.
Okay. Well,
Then again, I still have not played a modern this tournament.
oh, you never got to play one
Nope.
of the news because you won too fast?
Yeah. I played it in practice, but I didn't play it.
Yeah, I played Godzilla, but it was not pretty.
Okay.
These teachers hoping for a snow day? Yeah, it's funny. One of my teachers just completely neglected the possibility, and then one of my teachers was like, "Man, I really hope it doesn't snow," and I'm like, "Well, sorry for you, but chances aren't in your favor."
Oh, it's not just too good. I just didn't pick one of my moderns, and Phil didn't pick one of his.
Yeah, no, you're too good, man.
I've got a hell of a path to get through. I'm not gonna say anything until I'm either holding the plaque or I'm out.
Yeah, right, yeah. No, it's funny. The teacher that didn't want it to snow, he teaches electrical engineering online while also doing pre-cal at the school. So it's like, oh, I get why.
Yeah.
Him getting behind is not good. Wow.
I am
Okay.
shocked that he managed to settle that down.
That was a game reserve save.
Yeah.
Just slide the machine. Why not? So the locks in this game are set to medium, which means that for every one lock, you need to relight it.
Yeah. You see that on this one? We have to hold the flipper up to slam it home.
Yeah. So if you noticed, he starts with no jetpack locks, none lit, nothing.
Yeah.
That's 1 to 1, 1 to 1.
Great guys, this is at What's Brewing here in San Antonio, Texas.
Oh. Right near the airport. We can hear planes go by every 15 minutes.
A little bit, yeah.
Except I haven't heard it once since I've been in this room. It's funny. This is like the perfect room for like if you have a tornado. Which is
Except for the window behind us.
is there a window there?
I think so,
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't notice that. That would not be good. Shot. Except I don't think he had a jetpack lock. Oh, he did. Oh, I'm not talking.
There you go.
That's good though. I think he's trying to get his next
he's
bird
going for
lock
both.
with. Yeah.
Which I don't hate here.
No, I don't either. And in fact, I don't even care which one you do. Just have it with mode.
Yeah.
Cobreg?
Ready. Thank you for the follow-up.
Is that Rep City Road? Yes, West Rep City. Well, West Rep City Drive. Yeah.
Good control. Keep that having to flip away. That was a weird.
Yeah, that is sketchy. So I think he's gonna go for
putting his-
jetpack.
Yeah, he's put this flipper down a little too early.
Yeah. Okay, nice catch. He's controlling it pretty well considering what I've seen so far.
Yeah.
That was perfect.
Yeah. Because that was one that if he hadn't had the flipper up, it would have missed. But it holds
Wow.
just fine on this one.
I'm surprised that sling did not fire. It rolled right on it. Yep, ramp, start a mode, and perfect. Right to left hand. Let's go.
And he's already got a henchman mode, so bringing a villain mode in here is great.
Oh.
It's fine. Doesn't
okay,
matter.
though.
You're on ball one.
Yeah, yeah.
He just needs a 2 multiples for Bond James Bond.
If he can henchman left ramp, he'd be set.
Yep. Ooh, Gilbert's got some. He's got some performance-enhancing drink.
Anyone read lips? Look at him. He's feeling good. You see his shirt? Is that a What's Brewing shirt?
Yeah, it
Coffee
is.
and pinball.
It is. See old Colin McAlpine in the background.
Oh, he is back there. Is he,
Yeah.
is he done? He has to be, right? Yeah, I'm sure he is. It was him and Jim, and they were like 3-0. 3-0 to Colin. Who's he waiting on, I wonder?
And the winner of your game and this game will play the winner of Colin's.
Yeah, which is... Yeah. That's the first gigantic hurdle. 10-foot hurdle over there. I don't know who he's playing though. I'm assuming he beat Jim. Unless Jim, reverse sweep him, which
Yeah.
it is Colin, so.
Colin is playing Lee now, apparently.
Colin is playing lead. Got it. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay.
I can see that being a good match. I like Jim and Colin to be a little more competitive too. Yeah, I agree with that, Gilbert. This tilt, you don't play
Yeah.
with it on this one.
That was not nice. You would be right.
I don't know what's going on with Wesley and Randy right now. Be a good matchup to follow too.
First quarterfinal match. Oh yeah, true. That's right. So there's 4 people out of the 8, and that's Garrett here, me, and Lee and Colin.
There's one match already running?
Yeah, except we're waiting.
Yeah. Also good to get that first round monkey off your back.
Trust me, I know. I was like, just don't get out the first round. That's all I'd ask, Because now I'll actually, if I lose to Gilbert, I won't feel, or lose to Collier, I won't feel as bad.
Oh god. I mean, them and their home turf.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna feel as bad about it. So.
Center shot.
Yeah,
I mean,
with
I'll take
a
that
motor.
all day.
Yeah.
Directly shooting a
Perfect
martini
shot.
on accident. So if you don't know what that is, it's a free smart missile.
Yeah. And again, he fucked one of his girls.
Probably wouldn't care to do that until I had more ready.
Yeah, of course.
Although,
it's free.
I would consider actually using it here because it's just one and you don't have any others ready.
You see how long it took for his jetpack?
Oh, now he's
to
got
register?
2
Now
ready.
he's got 2 ready. Yeah. Oh, he took it. Oh, he just now he got 3x. All right, so Collier's about to take a gigantic leap here.
Yeah.
Ball save's still going.
He's got super ready.
Yep, sure does.
It's on the right ramp now. It will rotate. The timing seems to be pretty much random, as far as I'm aware.
He kind of is.
Hold it so it's on the middle shot, or the target. Now shoot the middle. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, it gave him the grace period on it.
Did. 30
So
million.
that adds a ball.
Yep. Yeah. He's doing nice things over here. This 3X is still going. Wow. Okay. 27 million henchmen to finish it out and everything.
Yeah, this is a good start here. Now, this puts pressure on Gilbert to come through and do a big multiplier push.
He can't stage.
I would. If I haven't really checked the staging on this game, I would not be surprised if it's extremely tight.
Yeah, I agree.
With how some of the staging has been set up so far.
My mom said, "Hi, Jack, I'm here." That's my mom.
Well, hello, Jack's mom.
Little Lisa. Big money, big 3X. I agree.
That was not the one you wanted.
No,
Nah,
that's fine.
okay.
Yeah, I don't
It's
even care.
okay, yeah. If he'd taken the sub,
That would be a little different.
I would, even without multiplier, I would have dumped my missiles on the sub.
Yeah.
If it's without multiplier, it's 100 million. It's still worth it. Okay.
So, Gilbert.
Gilbert needs to. He's got no progress.
So you can see both Lee and Colin here in the background, so they're waiting on something.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna start getting ready, so I might go find Jamie.
Find them, yeah. Find them for me too, if you will.
Yeah.
I'll hop
That
out
was
here.
nice. Nice getting to hop on and talk to y'all, chat.
I will stay here and watch over it though.
I got you.
Gilbert's taking his sweet time. Usually at these big events, that's not necessarily something that people, dislike. They kind of expect it. Taking your time in these events is something that a lot of people do, or should. There's more points on Bond for sure. That's good for now. Yeah, for sure. It's just, you got to get in the groove. I mean, he doesn't have progress on any multi-balls, and he kind of needs them. However, extra ball there, that can always be worth a bit. If he has girls lit, has a good multiplier. How long is this tournament going on for today? Thinking I was swinging by. So they expect it. The estimated time for a finish is about 10 p.m. But it can vary a lot. Considering how the first couple things have been going, I think the first set of series was probably average around 2 hours, maybe 2.5. But that's the first round. As things progress, better players will play better players. So we'll just see. If it was 2 hours every series throughout the whole time, it'd be like 8 to 8:30. But I think 9:30 to 10 is pretty good. And that would be Central Time, of course. Oh. Yeah, keep breathing. Keep counting blessings there, Gilbert. Oh my god. It's lucky to be alive. Let's kick Jack out of here, that's right. Yeah, Gilbert's counting his blessings right now, because he should have just tilted there, but he didn't.
He did earlier.
Alrighty, chat, I'm leaving. I'm going to leave these two beautiful people to commentate.
Well, one of them anyway.
Jamie, don't do that to yourself.
I was talking about me. Ha ha.
Hello, hi guys. My name is Hope, and this is Jamie.
Hi, Hope. How are you? Oh, Gilbert.
We had a little
Was that ball
switcheroo
3?
there.
That was ball
That
3.
was ball 3, so it looks like
So Gilbert is
Collier
going to
will
go.
take that one.
Yeah, so Collier will be up 3-2. I do have their bank of games here.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
He did some recon on the floor for you guys.
I did some recon on the floor, and let's see. I got it right here. Okay, so Gilbert chose Dolly, Metallica, and Bond. So
we played all of those already.
And Collier chose Sinbad, Congo, which we've chosen, and now we're going to Foo Fighters.
We're going to Foo Fighters. Oh, that's gonna be a good one.
So,
I'm excited.
I mean, Gilbert
I'm
needs
excited.
this because then he goes to a tiebreaker.
So, word on the street was the fans want to see Game 7.
Everyone wants to see a Game 7.
Everyone wants to see,
Who doesn't want to see a Game
Travis was
7?
like, the fans need to see Game 7. Well, it looks
More
like
pinball,
the
bonus
chat-
pinball. Hey,
Hi,
Hydroponic,
guys.
how are you guys?
Well, Summer, Dad's feeling a little better. He's sad he couldn't see everyone here today, all our pinball family from all around Texas, but he's watching from home.
Hope and Wormhole Dude. I like being called the
You're
Wormhole Dude.
Dude, yeah.
That's okay. I don't mind that. I'm having a tough time with this shirt. Do I go up or down?
Oh, because when you're playing,
It's like
it
a
kind of
baseball
gets in
player.
the way, you know.
I don't know how.
Because whenever I play, I gotta the sleeves come up. That's how we play. May we have limited house balls tomorrow. Yes, I hope so. But looks like Mike and the team. Mike is our main technician here at What's Brewing. Have made them a little tough, and he changed all of the flipper rubbers to really bouncy pink ones. I forgot the brand of them, and he told me it changes things a lot. Since last night we had a warm-up tournament here with about 70 plus players, so they'll be different in the morning when I practice, because I took it easy this morning and I did not practice. I might regret that, but we'll see.
You're not gonna regret that. This is your home court.
I know, it is.
It's fine.
Yeah.
There's no pressure. You're
Yeah.
there to have fun, and your opponent can be a nicer human being than
Yeah.
Aaron Winnick Anthony.
I know, and that, honestly, that could make it worse.
It could. It's just so nice,
That-
right?
Exactly.
Just gonna kill you with kindness.
Yeah,
That's not
I'm
what you
like,
want.
man, I'm like, I can't beat you. You're too nice to me. No. Yeah, well, I'm excited to play her tomorrow and see what games that she picks, because I'm curious to see, because these are my games. I wanna see which ones that we gotta play on.
Do you want to announce your bank right now?
No,
while
I'm
she's
gonna
listening?
hold that. I'm gonna hold
I
that
think
to
that's
my
a
chest.
really smart idea.
Yeah,
totally.
I've been pondering.
Okay.
I think I have
Are you
two,
between some?
I have two of each. I think that I would flip flop between. So
Okay, that's smart.
if my opponent picks the other one I like, that's just
That's a bonus.
icing on my cake. So
Yeah.
I like
You
it.
just go, oh no.
Oh man,
Food.
not food.
Oh,
Game
sugar.
sucks. No. Gilbert,
All right, so what do we
Gilbert.
think here? The chat says Gilbert.
So honestly,
Amanda says Gilbert.
Amanda, I might agree with you. So I saw on one of our just normal customer streams not long ago, Gilbert did finish the whole game. He got the Overlord. I watched all of it. It was pretty cool.
So it's very possible to do so.
It's
I
very
am
possible.
so bad at this game.
But y'all had this one for a while.
I know. We
in
still have
Houston.
it. And
you
I
still have it.
I
Okay.
hate it. And I love it
I love
to
it.
hate it.
I like
Because
it.
I can't. Like, I can put up 150 to 250, but, when someone comes up there and puts up 400 million, I don't have that in my wheelhouse.
This one, it's kind of like I play this one similar to Vaughn in that I'm playing for that mini wizard mode. I have that in the back of my mind.
You want to go to
Every day.
3 cities, right?
Yes.
You're going. So what
Yes.
are your cities? New Orleans,
Yeah, New
Los
Orleans
Angeles,
is
New
pretty
York.
standard for everybody. I picked New Orleans and then, LA, that green one.
Yeah.
And then my third one will kind of vary. I usually pick, I think it's Seattle, that blue one where.
Yeah,
where
Seattle's good.
I picked that one. It's my last one.
Seattle is good. Well, welcome to What's Brewing, your home court.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's weird
what a-
having it here this year. I'm like just used to it being everywhere else. So
Well, it's just great that San Antonio has it this year, and what a
Yeah.
representation, and all the people that are watching.
and we've all worked. The team here's worked really hard to host everyone and make it accommodating. And I think it looks like it's working pretty well. So
It takes a village.
it has, and Mike, Tony, Chris, especially, have all worked really hard to make this a working operation.
Well, there you go. It takes a village. It takes
It
a ton of
does.
people.
It does. All right. Well, I think that's done with practice.
All right, let's go.
Collier gonna step up here. I think they play this pretty similarly. Get your mode lit, maybe lock a ball, and then start New Orleans and bring that multi-ball into it. Gilbert, because I've talked to him about this,
Okay.
will try and hold that multi-ball until his second city. Because if you combo out on New Orleans, you can finish that in a couple of shots and you're done. Because you can accidentally start your multi-ball as your finishing shot of New Orleans.
Okay.
And then you have a naked multi-ball and it's not really very much. So I try and bring that first Overlord multi-ball into my second city.
And our virtual locks up here, are they disabled for each person? Do you think it'll just
believe
pop
so.
out for everybody?
After your ball is over, it'll pop out.
That's
and
good. That's a
it's
competition
good.
setting,
It makes
right?
it more standard for everybody.
Well, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Look at me sounding like I know what I'm talking about.
You do know what you're talking about.
It's amazing.
You've been places, you know things.
Yeah. All right, here we go, Collier. He's too tall for the camera.
Yeah, earlier Bond kind of cut off his forehead, but we can see him all now.
We can see him very well.
Which is good.
You pick a song, even though it doesn't matter?
I almost always pick, I forget, he's on the wrong Rolodex.
All My Life?
No, because that one, I like to listen to that one during, multi-ball, right? What is it? I pick Everlong or Best of You with the song.
Yeah, those are good songs.
But in a tournament I have headphones on, so I can't even hear the song.
What are you listening to?
I usually I like to listen to either Matchbox 20 or Dave Matthews Band Live. Those are my songs.
There you go. Rob Thomas.
Yeah, Rob Thomas. I've seen him in Houston a couple times.
I've seen Foo.
You've seen Foo? Oh yeah, that's right. I think I
They're
remember you talking about
fantastic.
that. They went to ACL last year, I think, if I'm not
Yes.
mistaken.
And they did a side-off show in Houston at a smaller venue, and I was able to get tickets. So
High clientele there.
yeah, I got lucky.
See, Collier's doing exactly that. He's just comboing out of New Orleans, trying to get this mode done, and he hasn't even
Hasn't even
started
messed with
his
his multi-ball.
yet. Save it for later, because this mode is by far the easiest to finish. If you got that left upper ramp dialed in. Yeah,
Oh,
see,
there
it
it
just feeds so nicely. He's gonna finish this here. Okay. That's
Detailed?
that. Oh wow, he did. Okay. For game state progress wise, that does kind of stink because going into ball 2, he will then have to go back into his mode, finish New Orleans with that final shot, and it won't be worth as much because he had to go into it the second time. Then he'll have to relight his mode. So game state wise, does kind of stink. But starting off with it looks like 39 million is not too shabby for a ball 1 on a hard setup game.
All right, Gilbert. What's he rocking? Learn to Fly. Great
Learn
song.
to Fly, yeah. So has he got a timer here?
I think he might be setting up a timer because he told him.
Is he telling everyone to tune in? He's texting.
Yeah, he's texting his family, texting his wife, Destiny, right?
Yeah, she's here.
Oh,
she is
okay,
around. She's supporting the team. I saw her earlier.
Do you panic at all if you don't hit your shots during your ball save, and then your ball save's over, and then you go, oh goodness, so now I really have to hit my shots?
I don't know if
The
it's just a
negativity come
panic.
through
It's
your
just
head?
like let's settle this down and
'Cause he
trap
couldn't-
up
yeah.
before we do something too hasty. It's
Like
all
what
about
he just
having
did,
that patience and keeping calm when things aren't going your way. All right, so Collier definitely in better shape than Gilbert right now. Collier fixing the rig.
Collier, a certified rig mover. We have those. They are certified. There is a certification that you can take at the wormhole.
I think I'm
And
still
Blue.
progressing through my certification.
Are
that
you?
helped. I'm not fast, but
Okay.
I get the job done.
Okay, so an apprentice of a rig
Yeah,
mover.
exactly.
Okay, good.
Well, because on our Bells nights, somebody has to do it.
Someone's
right?
gotta do it.
Somebody's got to do it. It's
Well, that's how you
usually
learn.
Just us women here, so I got to do it. Or if Tony is gracious enough to also be here, he will.
There you go.
He's been
Wesley
teaching me a couple
Johnson is
things.
definitely one of my certified rig movers. So.
That's what I have seen. He
Yeah.
does a pretty good job.
Oh, so he's going back. He went to Los Angeles. He did not go back
Wow,
to
he
New
didn't
Orleans.
finish. Okay, I actually love this because he's not even going to gamble with finishing the other city. You could do that later. He wants to bring a multi-ball
into
mode.
play.
Get more points. I really love that decision, actually. But I like it.
We'll see how it plays out.
Yeah, and he just needs to, I don't think he has a lock yet.
Now he should be able to lock it.
The lock is lit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not getting control just yet. It's
No.
just
It's-
those rubbers is just sliding
It's just
right
sliding
off.
right off.
Like not giving him any decisions there.
But definitely a bold strategy. Cotton
Mm-hmm.
says Pinball House. Penthouse.
I mean, I like the strategy because it's those points in New Orleans for him
Yeah.
diminished greatly.
Yeah.
So he was trying for a better stack, and I really like it. I won't be surprised if he picks another city going into all 3.
It's brackets best of 7. Yes, it is, Summer.
It's best of 7 unless it's 3-all. It's just a sudden death tiebreaker, so it's not win by 2, anything like that. It's just sudden death, winner take all. So Gilbert
Now,
getting
Gilbert's
into New
going
Orleans here.
to probably do multi-ball since he hit that first.
Well, yeah, since he has to hit this center shot.
Oh,
right here.
no.
Oh man. It just.
And he tilted again.
This one's set up pretty tight. That is.
It hurts feelings.
I don't know how I feel about that. Because then you see a game like I was watching Avengers earlier. It looked like you could get that one.
You can move it around a little
good
bit.
shape.
Yeah, you can move it around a little bit.
Yeah.
3 of the 8 will be DFW. Wow, DFW
Wow,
being strong.
that is definitely a change of events.
Yeah, well, Randy's 3 up on Wesley.
Oh, it looks like he moved on for him. So
Oh, he
he's
did?
playing Wesley. Wow, that is interesting for sure.
Jack Revenue is moved on, and Garrett Shahan are in the quarters.
In the
We've
eight.
been
Okay.
waiting. Who do you think? Who's your favorite? Not
to-
like your favorite person.
to
Who
take
do you
it all.
think is going to take it all? Because it's tough to bet against Garrett
I know that's why I was probably like leaning towards. I mean,
or Jack.
Garrett and Jack are like the usual favorites. I mean, they're 1 and 2, right?
They're 1 and 2 for a reason, but
Honestly, I would love to. Whoever wins right here, I would give them a pretty good shot. Actually,
Okay.
that's just not me being San Antonio. They
Are you
they
sure?
know these games.
Yeah, they do.
They know it. Which you could say that about some of the San Antonio people tomorrow, but they've changed them a good bit. Oh, it's just the feeling of being here. It's a little different. So I'm like, I play here like every week. Like this is nothing. This doesn't feel like a big tournament to me. It's just,
Good.
It's just another day. Another day in the office. So he started his multi-ball here. Look, he picked that 3rd city.
you did.
I knew it.
Yeah, you did. You were right.
Seeing what he did last time, he's gonna pick that 3rd city to maximize as much points as he could. This is great. So he picked in New York. It looks like that yellow one. So it's hit a spinner and then collect your shot. It looks like he's about to finish it. At the center overlord there is how you finish your mode. He's going for it. Oh. He got it. So that mode is over. It's solid on the play field right there. So that means he finished it. Still in 2-ball multi-ball play right now.
Pinball update.
Yes.
Daniel Martin beat Ken Kip on Indiana Jones, so Martin's moving on.
Daniel Martin beat Ken Kip. And do you
Yeah.
know what the score was, like overall?
Well, it was 3-1, and they were playing Indiana Jones on their round 5.
Okay, so
and
4.
Daniel Martin was able to beat Ken on that game. So
Okay, so Daniel Martin is going to be facing Randy Nelson.
Oh wow! Wait.
And Jack
Wicked's
Revenue is
putting
waiting
their-
for the winner of this match.
Oh, Jack is waiting. For the winner of this
And
one.
the winner
Okay.
between Ray Ford and Robert Byers. Do you know where that match is at?
No, I can go find out. Yeah.
I mean, only if you want your steps.
Austin.
If you want the steps.
Yeah, to get some.
We're drinking
Trey,
beer. You need some
Trey
steps.
is our field reporter.
Field reporter standing by. Here
Yeah.
we go. Yeah.
Wildcard Daniel says.
So yeah,
That's wicked.
Wicked's putting his card in the hat for Daniel. Okay. He's I forget where he's residing right now, but he used to play with us a good bit.
Okay.
I think I'm not sure if he was living in New Braunfels at the time or Austin. Not sure where he's residing at the
Good
moment.
save,
But he's played a good amount of San Antonio tournaments before. With the dance moves, I think we're talking about the same guy.
Good save.
Oh, 2J just hang in there. Okay. Do you happen to know if extra balls are set to points or off or?
I'm sure they're set to points.
Points. Okay. Well, he has one here. If he collects it, I'm curious. He's 2x going right now too. Oh, that button was pretty huge because he had 2x going.
Yeah,
that was like
so
30 million.
30
There's
million.
A couple of buttons there.
That was nice. Missiles. Or whatever they are in this game. I know they're missiles in Bond.
And missile. Yeah, this
Yeah.
one is. I'm not sure. Yes, Trey.
So Ray Ford, Robert Byers are on round 7,
Ooh.
Oh.
and they're starting Evil Knievel right now.
Evil
Knievel's
Knievel.
a tiebreaker. I bet Ray picked that.
Well, here it is.
Alrighty.
This is it. This is ball 3.
This is Gilbert.
This is
Foo
Gilbert.
Fighters.
Yes.
Oh boy.
This is it.
What is Collier's score?
Collier has 158,
Oh.
and so
boy.
Gilbert has a hill to climb.
Oh man. This
But
only
he's
needs
the one that
153
he's
million.
the one that could do it. He's the
yeah.
one. Yeah, he doesn't have a lock yet. Not much progress there. He probably got halfway-ish through his first city. So we got a hill, but he can climb it.
The winner here awaits
Jack Rebel.
Jack Rebel, which
A worthy opponent. Yes.
which is definitely worth moving a rig onto it.
Oh yeah, we just have to stay with the San
We got to
Antonio
stay with the
people,
San Antonio
right?
people,
I think
right?
Tony would.
But then I get a
100% support
Houston.
that.
I get a Houston player.
So we both get what we want.
Yeah,
That's pretty nice.
that's nice. Very rarely in life do you get that.
Yeah, compromise.
Okay,
Thank
sir.
you, Trey.
All right, here he goes, Los Angeles.
Okay. See, he didn't
new
finish
mode as well.
Nolans either.
Nolans.
Nolans.
Yeah, that was smart of what they're doing, right?
I really like that.
I think that strategy.
I
is-
want to implement that.
I
Because I almost always want to, I want to finish my mode. Like,
Yeah.
let me go back in, like, on a game like,
one danger and that's it.
okay.
And he tilted all 3 balls.
Do you remember,
Oh, bye, sweet boy. Bye, Gilbert.
wow.
And he did.
So was this 4-2?
That's it. Collier wins 4-2.
Wow.
Collier wins 4-2. So the winner, Collier, will move on, ladies and gentlemen, and he will
Yes,
face
sir.
Jack Rebnew.
Oh, that's going to be such a good match. Hopefully someone moves that rig onto Evil Knievel, maybe.
Want me to do that?
Yeah, I mean, we'll see if someone is gracious enough to do that. Because look, I don't see anyone
Hold on, here comes
there
Trey.
yet. Oh, see, Trey
You
is
just
out.
wish it,
Yeah,
it'll
it just
happen.
happens. And we're a little delayed, like the time, so
Yeah.
it's probably going on right now.
All right, so Collier, this I'm going to have to take off, okay? So the match play scores, I just go like that. Oh, what did I do there?
Oh, yeah, you just had the spacebar will erase the yellow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we are trying to move to Evil Knievel and watch Game 7 of Ray Ford
Austin Showdown.
and Robert Byers. Ray Ford versus Top Row Pinball. Extra pinball. Let's go, Ray Ford. Here we go.
The 7th. There's been a lot of best.
All right, so they're on. What ball are they on?
Oh, they're on ball 2.
They're on ball 2. Okay. Sorry, I have a cough drop in.
Oh, you're
Halls.
good. Halls. Not sponsored.
They're not a sponsor.
Diet Coke will once sponsor.
Well, right now I'm on the water.
Oh, okay, so it's 1 for 1 or like
No, not
3, 1,
Maybe
4,
5 Diet Cokes for every
5 to
water.
1 ratio, okay. So, knowing Ray, he loves games of this era. Like, he is more of a classic solid state kind of guy. So I feel like he could.
Okay, so he had a good ball 1. He's at 50,000 almost.
So Tony
And-
fixed the spinners. You can easily get 25, 30K off one good spinner. Like it's pretty good right now.
Remember, they are playing balls 1 and 3 in case somebody
Boy,
tilts
tilt
through. We got a Let's Go Ray of people rooting for Ray, but here comes Top Row Pinball.
Yeah, Summer said I didn't want to boss you around. It sounds about right. She's like,
What?
She said that she didn't want to boss Jamie around. and have you move the rig.
Yeah, well, you got to be a certified rig mover.
I'm still an apprentice.
Oh, he didn't have a chance there, and he knows it. Well, because you do nothing, right?
No, those outlanes are.
Just sit and take it.
You have to give it a good shimmy by the outlane. Just let it happen. Alright, so on evil here, it's really just. Janine just gave us a follow.
Janine Birchall.
Oh my gosh.
Is she the loveliest?
Yeah, she gave us a follow.
Hi, Janine. How are you?
That's awesome.
Great to see you. Well, I don't see you.
Yeah.
But
cool.
thank you. I'm here with Hope Love, and I'm Jamie Birchall, and my wife is in the chat.
Yeah.
And
you just gave us a follow.
Gave
Thank
us a
you.
follow. Thank you. And this is G9. This is game 7 between Ray and Robert Byers. So we're getting some bonus pinball here before we move into the quarterfinals. And Hope and I are excited to call the quarterfinals. Are we going to be doing most of the quarterfinals?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
It's up to
Yeah,
you.
up to you.
People get
Yeah.
sick of my voice, so.
No, you're good.
Okay.
We like having you here as our special guest host. All right. Yeah, and evil here. You just really need to find somewhat control
Yeah.
and find that lit spinner. But
All right, it's
65.
65.
So
Is that enough?
if Robert literally 2 spinners, then he's got it. So a lot on the line here
Yeah,
on
I mean,
a
2
classic
rips.
like this is kind of daunting in a
2
game 7
rips.
situation. 2 rips. That's literally all he needs.
I want to see 1 rip, and then we'll see
It's
where
so
it goes.
good.
It
like
is.
if you get a solid rip, you can half spin it where it'll come back down, but the tap from left to right is really nice if they try it. So that one wasn't lit. So you only get like
Okay.
100 a spin.
Oh,
Oh, it's crazy. See, if he had that spin.
no. Here it is.
Okay. This
Now the
right
spinner's
here
rep.
is just he knows it too. Like, the timing. It's kind of late.
Okay, it's later than you think?
It's or you hit that post right there, like how he did. You hit that post.
Oh, he clicks around. See, that's the crappy part about it, right? Because you
Right
missed the
there.
shot. He
Yeah.
missed it.
And
he knows he
what's
missed
how to correct it. I could see.
And he just needed another chance.
Wow.
Control
So-
spinner rip times 2. Ugh.
Wow.
All right.
Yep.
Ugh.
Wow.
Hate seeing that.
Yeah, I wanted him to. I mean, not that I'm both
Thank
parties
you,
there.
Hadi. Frisco
First,
Pinball. Thank you
for
for
the
following
follow.
us.
This is What's Brewing. We're located in San Antonio, Texas. This is for the Texas State Championship. And it looks like we're moving on to most of the quarterfinal rounds.
Yes, so
Our final
now Ray Ford will
Can
face
take a look.
Garrett Shahan. Okay, Daniel Martin and Randy Nelson are rocking it now. Jack Revenue and Collier are about to start, and Kyle McAlpine and Lee Basilick just started. Their first game is dialed in. So we're in the quarters. We're down to 8 left. We're rocking. I mean, it's 2-11. We started
That's pretty
at 10.
good, right?
It's not too
So
shabby.
It's only 3 rounds left.
Yeah.
Is there a do you play for third? I can't remember.
Yeah, there'll be a third
There
place.
is a third. Okay.
Right. And
Well,
since
thank
we,
you for the follow.
oh my gosh.
They're just trucking in.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
here we go.
Collier- See, our team, we don't even have to ask. They just do
it.
They read our minds.
Yeah. So I wonder what
Collier
game
knows where-
Collier will definitely.
Collier's probably gonna put it on himself, hopefully. That's what the people.
It would be a mistake if he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
He knows that's.
he knows he's a hometown crowd.
Yeah.
Looks like they're playing Evil Knievel.
Oh. Okay. Or somebody is. Oh, they are.
They are playing Evil Knievel. Now remember, Jack gets picked 3 games. Collier gets his 3 games.
From each era.
If you want, I could run and go take a picture of their scorecard.
Okay, that'd be good to see what
I need
we're
my
expecting.
steps too.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a long day.
Let me go get my steps in and I'll be back.
Okay, sounds good. We're talking about practice here, guys. So Collier looks like he's testing out that tap there. So just from my experience, have played this game before. Oh, and we're on the move. Where are we going? Where are we going? Not sure where we're going, but we'll see. It's going somewhere. Yeah, I can see Jamie's a little confused because we did want to follow Jack and Collier. We've been following Collier all day, so might as well keep it going, right? Your bracket is destroyed. I mean, there's been a lot of upsets today. The state championship definitely has a lot of interesting matches that come out of it, and people beating other ones that you probably didn't think would happen, and all that kind of good stuff. So the rig is just in the middle of the shop here, but we'll see where it goes in a second. I bet Jamie is on the case, as he is going to get what games Collier and Jack have picked. Yeah, Fred moved the rig away. He said, not today, we're taking it off. So, we'll see where it goes. But in the camera view here, you can see the telescope that Tony has. It's very nice. Okay, Jamie's still on the case, so we'll see where we end up. Maybe they didn't want to be streamed anymore? I don't know. We will have to see. They're probably done with practice now, so we're definitely missing some of their game, but again, we'll see what's going on. Jamie? What happened?
Jamie's coming.
Oh.
It's going to be Garrett versus Ray.
Okay, because we had the rig set up on Evil, and then
it moved.
And then Fred took it away, and I was like, what's happening?
Okay, you're good.
Okay, yeah, I was like, oh, what's happening? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, we're following a different group, okay, guys? Our on-site reporters have showed that we're gonna follow Ray and Garrett instead. So we're following. You're kind of transitioning, following that top seed. As the potential favorite, he is our reigning champion as well. So, excited to see that matchup. So they might also be on Evil, and they're waiting. Or I actually can see them in the corner there, Garrett and Ray.
Okay.
So a change of plans,
right?
Change
of plans. They told
me.
me.
Yeah, Travis told me there's been a change of plans.
That they're not going to be following Collier.
Okay.
And Jack Revenue. They're going to be following Garrett Shahan and Ray Ford.
Okay.
And here are the bank of games.
Okay.
Garrett chose Evil Knievel, Congo, and Avengers.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We're going to Evil Knievel right now. Mm-hmm. Ray chose Dolly, Funhouse, and Foo. Mm-hmm. They kept choosing each other's games, so.
Oh, okay.
They were on the same wavelength.
So that'll make an interesting matchup if they kind of prefer the same kind of games.
Yeah, I'm surprised we're down to 8 already as well.
Yeah, we're trucking along. We're keeping a good schedule. We're moving along. We're keeping things moving over here.
I know there's some people that want to jump on the mic later, so I will graciously take off. But we want to do a couple of rounds. Yeah, you don't need to hear my voice that much.
Yeah, when the rig moved, I was like, what's going on?
Yeah, I just went over there to get an update,
And they moved it away. But that's okay. We are still going to follow somebody. And that's the important thing.
I think their concern is that there's too much San Antonio, and they don't want to San Antonio everyone out.
Yeah.
They
And we
want to
have
show
seen Collier
variety.
twice.
Yeah, but now we're vested in Collier.
I
You
know
see what I'm
he's
saying?
our
That's the
hometown
rub,
hero. That's
right?
why I was rooting
That's
for
the
him, but
rub.
I'm biased.
Yeah,
Hometown
you're biased.
hero.
You
Yeah,
got
and you
to
wanted
be.
Jack.
And I'm a little biased.
Jack is our wormhole hero, so
Yeah.
it's But now we're getting carpool action and Austin into the mix as well. So
Yeah.
Dallas and Austin.
All right, I think they're moving the rig.
Well, I think Collier and Jack are on, so we could have watched Evil
That's
still,
what I'm
right?
saying. We could have been watching it
But
the
they
whole
moved
time.
it. Oh, Garrett's on the case. Okay.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
We
Has there been? Have
Are
they
going.
typically been? You have to play the old games first, or how has that been?
No, I think he gets to also choose Garrett, saying this is where we're going first. So he got first pick and
A lot of them have been doing the old game first.
get it out of the way, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they put it back on Evil Knievel for us.
Yeah. Oh. And they're on ball too.
Did they? Well, they must have picked Evil Knievel. Hold on.
They did.
They
Collier-
did.
Yeah. So we just moved the rig and we missed a ball, but that's.
Don't worry about it,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen. We're not.
So this is Jack Revenue playing right here, and
this is ball
he's
two.
playing against Collier from San Antonio.
It's
So,
just-
see, look at that rip. That was easy 20K.
Yeah.
So Collier had a good ball 1 and 2. It's a Jack is player 2. It looks like so. Collier picked this game. Awesome.
No, Jack picked this game. Jack's
Oh, he
the
did.
higher
Okay.
seed. Yeah. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. Collier must have picked this game.
Interesting. Because most of the time you go second, but I am one of the ones that does pick to go first a lot, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Do you really? Why? What's that move?
Especially in a final scenario where I pick the games, I just want to set precedents. Like this is how it's gonna go.
Okay.
So I like to be in the driver's seat, so that's why I like to go first.
It's a bold move.
It is a bold move, but when you're playing 1v1, I going second is pretty good. My mom said I'm a savage. So
Yes,
I
she
guess
said.
if my mom thinks so. She knows she has to play against me a lot.
Do you take it easy on her?
No, I already told her if we have to play tomorrow, there's just no talking. We can't talk between
I
balls or
can't see
nothing.
your mom not talking for 5 minutes. Could,
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, see, last year if we both had won, we would have played each other, and we were already talking about it. Like we had. Unfortunately, we did both lose first round last year.
Yeah.
So the sky is the limit this year. So we didn't have to play each other, but we had conversations of.
that's it for Jack.
Oof. Well, that was a good game by Collier. So he's up 1-0.
Yeah. That's what he wants. Get up 1-0 on Jack. That's a good move.
And you said, if I can zoom in, Collier picked this.
Yeah.
So he won his first game.
Or did Jack pick this?
No, I can see Collier.
Can you see that?
Yeah,
There's
my
no way you
2020.
can see that.
Yeah, I can see that.
Really?
Yeah.
That's impressive. Oh, I have young eyes. It's just the
Yeah.
best. Oh
They're
my
gonna
God.
go eventually.
Oh, yeah, but
my
right
parents
now,
both
rock
wear
'em.
glasses. Yeah.
Yeah, rock the 2020 right
Yeah.
now. That's fantastic. Hi, Wolfman. Thank you guys, everyone, for joining us. Numbers have been great all day. Well over
Thank you,
from
guys.
90 to 100 people
The chat
coming
is
and watching us.
active. Keep it coming.
And so now we're switching to Garrett Shahan
And Ray.
and Ray Ford. So Dallas versus Austin. DFW versus. There's 2 leagues in Austin, right? There's the Salamander.
There's a bunch now.
There's 2 leagues in Austin. So.
Tony's making an appearance.
Here,
on
go
the-
ahead.
on
You
the
want me to
sideline.
fix the?
Yeah.
I'll put it on the Garrett
Oh, okay.
match play there because it's like kind of a pain to do.
Okay.
Yeah, like
Is it not normal how we usually do?
No, because it's like you got to drag it out of the whole sheet. So like we've got that. Sorry guys, it's gonna look
No,
weird on the
don't
stream
worry
for a
about
minute. I'm apologizing to Chad. Sorry, Chad.
Oh, we don't care.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see what
So
you're doing.
yeah, so here we go.
Yeah, this is. Tony has taught me how to put the match play up, but in a normal setting.
Yeah,
not
this
like
is very convoluted. This is probably not the way to do
Hey,
it.
but
it works.
Yeah.
It works. You know, we
Uh-huh.
get results. That's what we're after here. What's brewing?
There you go.
Okay, look. There we go. It's nice.
Well,
and
the
nice.
sad thing is now we're on Jack and Garrett.
Yeah, so
We're on
they're.
Garrett.
Oh
Garrett
yeah.
and
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
No,
I didn't
did
even
the wrong
realize.
thing.
Yeah, we're on Garrett
Okay.
and Ray.
Pause. Pause. Okay, so where are we going? Where are they? That's the question.
I think they're up top.
They're up
yeah,
top.
they're at the very top.
Okay. Way up here. Keep going.
There we go.
Keep going. There we go. Now I gotta turn the bottom off.
I know there's a better way of doing it.
There is a
but-
better way, and I know somebody's laughing at me right now.
But it doesn't matter.
It's okay, laugh.
With you, not against
Laugh. I'm
you.
gonna watch it later and laugh with
Yeah.
you. Okay.
All
So
right.
that's
There
how we
go.
do it
Now
here
we're
in
cooking.
San Antonio.
That's perfect.
Thank
All
you,
right,
Tony.
guys. Of course. So yeah, thanks so much for tuning in. There we go. All right, guys. Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much.
Tony.
Thank you. We will do Evil Knievel
Yes.
again. I got a full Diet Coke. I'm ready.
You're ready. Well, we're talking about practice still. This game, can we tap pass? Is that in your arsenal?
So I'm really working on it. I had
So
a few games at the wormhole, but
It only works on certain games.
yeah.
Like here, this is the best game to do it on.
Okay.
In the whole place. We had a Flash Gordon that worked really good as well for tap passing and practicing that skill. What I have found from left to right, super easy.
But right to left,
No, doesn't happen.
that's not gonna work.
For me,
Okay.
it just doesn't work.
Oh, all right. Well, it's something to look out for to see
Yeah.
between Ray and Garrett, who
I feel like I don't know if Garrett like knows that's an option because he might do it. Collier was trying earlier and we missed his first ball, so I'm curious to see.
we should never have missed that first ball. We should have just left
No,
it on
it's a
there.
good ball.
It's a good ball.
Yeah, we watched the
But we're
floor. We
learning.
watched the floor for a little bit, you know, which is okay.
Okay, they are ready. Here comes Garrett Shaham.
Yeah, so if you can tap from left to right, get that lit spinner if it's available,
Mhm.
or if you're just on the right flipper, what I use is go for those targets. If my spinner's not lit,
Okay.
that's what I'll go for. But right now, he has a lit spinner trapped
He's a lit
up.
spinner. Go.
It's a little late. He just needs to rip. Boom. Easy. 15 to 20K there. Oh,
Nice
that
bounce
was
out. Wasn't that pretty?
right on the wire there. It's just he saw
Now he's
that
got a
so
lit
early
spinner.
and give it a good shot.
Missed it a little late or early. So oh, he's
That was awesome. I like it.
okay. Can he tap pass? You said no from right to left.
And he did it.
And he
See,
did
this
it,
is why
see?
this is why he's number one and I'm not. This is why.
That's why he's number one.
Yeah, I know.
Did you see that tap?
That was amazing.
And it came
I
in
need
and
to
did
see
it.
left to right is so clean. Okay.
Well, let's see if he does it again.
I just do it a little bit. Okay. Oh wait.
Oh, he's
it's
got
lit.
both
It's
lit
lit.
spin.
No, it'll. So
Oh, it
the
moves.
way the spinner, the lit spinner moves is that this in lane switch, right here. This in lane switch will switch whichever lit
Thank
spinner
you.
that you have here. So it depends on. This one will just switch it. Both in lanes will switch it from left to right. So you kind of just have to watch and see which one's lit.
That makes sense. Thank you for walking us through that.
Yeah. So you don't have to hit a drop target or anything to light it. It stays lit. It just will switch
Okay.
which side we are from left to right.
That tap pass is pretty funny though.
That was
That was
awesome.
awesome
And
to
I was
see.
just saying how that side you can't do it. He showed all of us.
All right, Ray. 75,000. Good ball one.
I would take that. Okay. Like I said earlier though, this is Ray's era. So okay. Okay, let's see if
Let's see
Does
if
Ray
he does
have the
it.
tap? So we went for the targets, and I like that decision. Because we're still collecting points, getting progress to our double bonus. So if you clear that whole line of drops, you will get
He
double
ripped that
bonus.
spinner.
That was a good
Ooh.
Just being very intentional moves, like right where that wire is on your outlane is huge. Okay, so Ray has double bonus. Doesn't have much bonus collected here because we, really just been.
Ooh.
Oh, look at that
Rip
rip.
that spinner.
That was a good rip. Okay.
Will he tap it?
No, so we don't like the tap, but he's still making good decisions and staying safe here. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, pretty much had very similar.
Yeah. Same ball.
Yeah, pretty much same ball, only 5K away.
But he did mouth something interesting. He said, "I messed that up." That's not exactly what he said, but he did say,
Yeah.
"I messed that up." And
I still think still good ball one from both players. So keeping this interesting.
your mom's a little biased, but she thinks this commentary is on fire.
Yeah, I think she just likes both of us.
Wow.
We get the A+ stamp from Mrs. Love.
That's nice. Yeah.
Gold star.
What grade does she teach?
She teaches 5th grade.
Cool. Oh no.
She teaches language arts and reading, 5th grade.
Okay, Ray. You got a house ball there, Ray. This is a good opportunity here.
That was now he'll doesn't have to hit very much to be in the lead going into ball 3.
Do you ever take the pedal off the gas when you're playing in one of these tournaments? Say you're just pummeling them.
I think I used to have that mentality, and I've actually had conversations with my mom about that. Like, oh,
Don't
it's just
take the pedal
I'm taking too long. I'm already winning. I'm like, you never.
No.
I never do. I'm just like, unless someone literally tells me to stop playing, like I either made it or they tap me out, I'm gonna keep.
Oh, he tried to tap it over,
See,
and it went. And he
that's
tapped it too
what
hard.
I do on the right. I tap too
okay.
hard, and then it hits that sling right there.
He gave him a gift there.
Yeah.
Okay, here it is.
Okay.
4,000 points.
Away from each other, so this keep it interesting.
Hey Tracy, how are you? Oh, he had successfully trapped. That's right to the left before that.
Okay, look right here. Oh, that's so clean. I can't do that. Sorry, on this copy.
Okay, let's see if he does it
I don't know
again.
if he switched the rubbers. Maybe it's different. I didn't play it yet. Too.
Oh, that's true.
Not
a
spinner
little
didn't
rough.
really spin that much. But look, he hasn't hit that switch yet to change
Yeah,
the
so
side.
he's just tapping it over.
Getting some residual points there. Okay. So just much later, he just needs to hit it.
Oh, good spinner rip there.
Hi Tracy, yes, we are streaming tomorrow. I think our very own Lauren will be here for a good chunk of it. And we'll have
good.
some other volunteers in here as well. Okay.
All right.
Taking a breather.
Got that spinner lit to the left.
So just a little, it's just much later than you would think. So he's
Yeah.
early, you're hitting that first post right there.
All right, it changed.
After tapping
Let's
it.
see another little tappy tap.
See it?
A
It's
little
just
hard.
like it's just
Nah,
not
that
as
was pretty
clean.
though.
That was really nice. Good recovery.
That
rip
good
was
spinner
good.
rip.
That was good. Oh, that was wild. There's nothing you can do about that.
Not a thing. I mean, just say thank
Making
you.
Ray is important. Whenever you're playing player one, you don't want that person to walk off. It's just not a good feeling. No. So you make them play no matter what. No matter what score they need to reach.
Well, you need 70,000.
That's pretty
It's a pretty good ball.
you know.
need a really good
He
ball.
did that
here.
on ball 1, so
Yeah.
we can definitely see it again.
He just had a bad ball too.
He looks very determined here. And Ray is a pretty, happy, joyful guy right now. And he is dialed in. You see it.
Give him a good feed for the pops.
Oh, that would have been a nice rip if it was lit.
Yeah, it wasn't lit. I said nice. Oh,
Ooh.
now this is.
Okay.
No, that's not lit.
Yeah,
It's 2 in a row. He said.
I've had that happen so many times where you're just ripping the unlit spinner and it does nothing for you.
That's trouble.
Well, that was a good save. A double flip there to just keep it
All
away
right,
there.
40,000. No,
Oh wow.
I don't
If
think
we had
so.
double bonus, that would have made it a little tighter, but
No.
yeah.
All right, so Garrett will take round 1, and they will now move to a Ray game, which will be either Dolly, Funhouse, or Food. So now Ray gets to choose,
Which one? Okay.
right? Doesn't that the case? He
Yes.
gets to choose which one.
Yes, exactly. And then Garrett will pick what position he would like.
Okay. Well, we'll find that out in a minute.
Yeah, exactly.
Howdy and love from the UK.
Howdy.
Oh, thank you so much. Where in the UK are you at?
Our friends from across the pond.
From across the pond. I was just watching some Scottish soccer this morning.
Scottish soccer?
I love Scottish Premier
Do they call
League.
it football? No?
Yeah, they call it football,
Football? Okay.
but I still call it.
Yeah, us Americans
Yeah.
still call it soccer. Alright. See where we're moving.
All right, Ray, where are we
Ray's
going
moving
to?
it for us.
So,
Working double time.
Ray, our chances are Dolly, Funhouse, or Food. Dolly, Funhouse, or Food. Yeah, it's let's see, it is
Oh, on their
8:30 their time and across the pond.
Okay.
Not bad. Perfect prime
Yeah,
time. Twitch.
prime time to watch some state championships here.
All right, we're going to Dolly.
Yes.
Okay.
Going to Dolly. Keeping with the old era. So they're probably gonna wait until Colin is done.
I think that's fair.
I saw Colin. He gave a look. Did you see that? He was like, "Don't put that right there."
I don't know.
I
if
would
he
do
gave
the
him a
same
look.
thing. Like, don't distract me right now. Surfer, interesting pick.
Okay, here
So
we
Dolly,
go.
me and Jamie played each other on Dolly yesterday.
I blew it.
You had the opportunity to pass me.
I blew it. I had you.
Yeah.
I had you ready. I missed that
you
spinner.
did, I know.
Like, I had like 3 shots out of it.
Uh-huh.
It's fine. But I got a second out of it.
Yeah.
I played pretty good
You
last
did play
night.
good. You did.
I finished like 7th or in the top 10.
You finished much higher than me. I was only I was in the 20s, I think. It was just so many. We only played 5 rounds. I'm like, there's not. Sometimes it takes me a second to
Do you
warm
think
up.
there's whoppers?
With only 5 rounds like that, I don't
Probably
think
not.
it'll be crazy, but there's gonna be some for sure.
I'll take a couple of points coming over here.
So we're practicing. So.
What do you want to do here?
I love Dolly. So Dolly, you want to collect as many letters as you can up here and spell Dolly, and then Parton is your scoop right here. You'll see them collected here.
Okay.
And when you spell Dolly Parton, you will then get a super bonus that will stay for the remainder of your game. So if you spell Dolly Parton once, you get 22,000, and if you get that on ball 1, you get that for each ball after that. And it can be multiplied using these inlay drops right here. So if you spell Dolly Parton twice, you get 44K to hold over, which is awesome, and then you can multiply that by 2, 3, and then 5. 5x using these in-lane drops, and then finally you can collect an extra ball at that back target right there. I think it's also worth, it might be worth 20,000 if you hit the back. I could be wrong about that, but you can get all those.
Do you mess at all with the 2x, 3x, 4x, 5x?
Oh, is that flipper up?
Yeah,
Is that stuck?
it looks to be stuck.
That's not good. So with that, the inlane drops, it's like if you have it dialed in on the forehanding it, it's fine. But the backhand, you actually have to let it roll to probably about like this point on the flipper, and you can backhand it pretty nice.
Yeah, that looks like they're calling for TD here. And I got 3.79 Whopper points last night. That's not terrible for me.
Yeah,
I'm
I
a
thought
terrible
it'd be a little
pinball
more
player.
than that.
I
No,
was
you're
hoping for a
not.
5.
5 or more. I'm like,
Yeah,
we're cooking.
I could have been there. I
Yeah.
could have rocked that.
See, well, in that big of a tournament, I think you get a little more.
Yeah, but only 5 rounds. All right, so what do you do here? Flip a rebuild on the fly?
I don't know. What I mean.
They got 15 minutes to fix
Oh
it.
wow.
Otherwise, they move to a new game.
So, Intel, 15 minutes to fix this flipper, or we move games.
Someone from behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From the IFPA cloud is what our Intel is from.
Yeah,
I know.
it's just great. I mean, how do you beat that?
I've been working on pinball stuff a lot.
Okay. So we're seeing who's gonna come over and take a look. I didn't notice that flipper having.
No,
a
we were
problem
just
at all.
yapping away, and then that's on me. You gotta keep me focused.
Like,
You gotta keep me focused.
eye on the prize. I know. I was just talking
So
about
let's
the
talk-
rules of Dolly, and then
Let's
it
talk
just-
turkey, serious. Let's talk turkey, okay?
Okay.
Tomorrow you're playing in the state championships.
Uh-huh.
You're not gonna divulge what games you're playing. You're playing Winnick
Uh-huh.
Anthony. Then in 2 months you're getting married.
I am. I get married in 2 months.
In 2 months?
Yeah, I have so much going on. It feels like because in 2 weeks we have the Southwestern Bell Pinball Rodeo, the one of or not if the biggest women's pinball event of the year probably here in San Antonio, Texas. So we're preparing for that with our co-director Christina Cheeseman and Destiny Moreno are both heading that front, and myself.
We donated a bunch of wormhole swag. to
Oh,
that.
well, thank you. We
You're
appreciate
welcome.
it. Myself, Alice Young, and Cynthia are all co-tournament directors as well in that event, so we're helping out a bunch, but they're doing a great job to host that event. We're looking to have about 80-ish women at that event. So last year was our first annual. We had 60 plus players, so now we're having around
And
80.
you're gonna stream it, right?
We are streaming the whole time. Yeah, we're bringing all the rig stuff over there, so we're really
Where's
excited.
it gonna be?
I've lived here my whole life. You think I would know exactly where, but
Don't
it's
even
at
worry
a
about it.
convention center at a hotel over here in San Antonio. I
How
think
many
it's more on
games
the
are you
west
gonna
side. I think there's 20 plus. The game list is out on Alamo City Pinball if you were curious to look at it.
Well, congratulations on rodeo, and I hope it does very, very
Yeah,
well.
it was awesome last year. We had a lot of players came in from Ohio, Colorado, and this year I think
Is that the Weston?
the Weston.
That's
See,
Amanda.
yeah, Amanda.
She knows.
I forgot the name of it, but yeah, I'll be
Well,
there.
congratulations. I know upcoming events just in Texas. Little quick shout out for the Twippies that are coming to the Wormhole on
Yeah,
February 22nd.
Uh-huh.
And then TPF. I mean, TPF's right around the corner.
I know. Unfortunately, I will not be attending TPF as that I will have just finished my wedding and I want to stay home, so I will not be at TPF this
You're not
year.
even going for the
No.
day.
Oh,
Oh,
Abilene,
and then
yes.
Abilene Showdown. When do those tickets go on sale?
February 6th.
February 6th, tickets go on sale for the Abilene Showdown. That goes quick. So if you're not following DFW on Facebook, you're making a mistake. And then, of course, Lewis does a great job of sending out the Evite links and
Information on Facebook
Eventbrite
and-
and all that stuff. So make sure you do follow DFW Pinball. You're welcome, Lewis.
See, Amanda said, don't tell anybody because it does fill up quickly. My
No,
friends
I
have
know.
been to that tournament twice and they do really enjoy it.
I have bad news for Jamie.
Why?
I'm
What's
not going.
I'm not going. What's up? Oh no.
I'm so bummed.
Why not?
Life.
Like, yeah,
You know,
that's
I mean,
me
it's
too.
Whitby's TPF. There's only so much pinball I could do, right? I mean, you saw G9 in chat, but I can't keep asking her if I can keep going on.
You're
this
like, bye. No,
Hi,
that's
I love you. But
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
going
like,
to play pinball.
yeah, my fiance is definitely not watching right now, so I can talk about him.
Oh, okay.
He probably, if I went on another pinball bender, is what I call it, he'd probably be upset. Right after we get married, it's not a good look.
Yeah.
Well, also I was counting my chickens before they hatched because I was kind of in the running to compete in Worlds this year, and that's the March 28th, right after TPF. So I was like holding that weekend. I still have it available, like with work and stuff, if I do qualify.
You're
But
going to go over to the Netherlands?
no, it was.
Or
It's in New Hampshire,
It's in New Hampshire. Oh, okay.
which is good. No, I'm like, I don't know if I can afford that.
Oh, okay. Because I
But
think
yeah.
there's something going on Worlds in
Maybe for Open.
oh, the Open.
Yeah.
UK
This.
Open,
Yeah.
is that what it is, or?
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's above
Oh,
that's above my head.
The Open. I know what you're saying. I
Yeah,
got
the
you
open.
now.
Yeah, it's
I
yeah,
got
the
you now.
women's and then the open.
I got you. Yeah, they're full already, says Beer. She doesn't want anyone going
No,
there.
no
Yeah.
mas. See,
You've never been to Abilene.
I have not.
It's
See, I have
fantastic.
never actually played a Dallas tournament before. I've been really busy, and I was just focusing more on women's tournaments this year. So if they had one, I'd be a little more inclined.
Well, there you go.
If they had a more of a bell seat, if anyone watching.
Do you prefer playing in the Bell tournaments over the Open tournaments?
I love playing in both, really.
Okay.
I don't know if I have a preference. I like playing in both. This year, I just like if I was gonna make Worlds, it was gonna be on the women's, so that's where I put my time into.
Okay.
One of the best tournaments in Texas. I've heard really good things. It's just a good time out there, and it's like a big pinball barn essentially. They put all these games there, and the weather's nice, and they open up all the doors and everything.
It's going to be a big Dallas
time.
Open weekend, the weekend after Space Camp. Space Camp is fun. Have you been to Space Camp?
I have been to Space Camp twice.
Okay.
It is a great time. I always love playing at the Wormhole. It's just such a great venue, and I am sad to report I will not be attending this year.
This whole marriage thing.
It's so frustrating. I mean, I unfortunately do have a wedding for one of my fiance's close friends that weekend.
Nice.
Life stuff I can't play, so I'm looking to replace that with another. I want to play another women's event, like either that Ladies Flip in Wisconsin. I've heard good things about it. I want to travel for one. I've never traveled out of state for a pinball tournament yet, so looking to do that to replace it with that Memorial Day weekend that I can't come to.
Yeah, it was Abilene, or I was going to Tempe, Arizona.
Oh, I've
And-
heard really good things.
So I've been to Abilene twice. I love Abilene.
Yes.
But I want to go to Tempe, Arizona. So I'm going to the Electric Bat at Tempe, Arizona. In Tempe, Arizona, there's a Sunday tournament on February 28th, I believe. And then there's a Tuesday. And on their Tuesday league, they get 100 plus players on their Tuesday league.
We had a belle that moved there and was telling us about that. She's a travel nurse and moved over there.
Great.
It was telling us about their league, and man, it was just crazy over there in Arizona at Electric Bat.
Yeah, I think Texas has the potential to be each of our markets, what they're doing in Tempe. And just follow their model, If you build it, they will come. I'm telling you.
Yes, exactly. Just kind of like, what Tony and Sammy have built here.
Yeah.
It's just...
I mean, when we
would have never imagined this kind of, criteria of event being here before. It's just...
and nor at the Wormhole last year,
At the Wormhole,
right?
I
I mean, it's
know.
the same thing.
Yeah.
We started with
and y'all's
10 to
big
15.
quarterlies that you'll have are
huge.
great, yeah.
So it's fantastic. Cam Card is ready for carpool pinball. He's like, let's go.
Put Garrett back on.
Get Garrett on. Why are they not fixing
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, Amanda, I'm sad I can't go. You can't go either. Yeah, it just life stuff happens. Can't go, and it is on Memorial Day weekend, so sometimes we have other commitments, right? Mom's asking who's gonna drive her. I'm like, get figured out, Mom. No, I'm kidding.
She could churro at Tesla and they could drive herself.
Drivers.
That's what
I
she
know.
could do.
Well, I don't know. We'll see. Mom likes to come with me, so we'll see if she goes either.
I'd hate for her not to go to space camp.
I know. So she can always go with other San Antonio girls. So one year we got an Airbnb all together and stayed there. So.
In the Heights?
Yeah.
Yeah,
In
that's
the
where I
Heights.
live.
Yeah.
Me
I'm
and
glad that
Jeannie.
you moved over there.
Oh, it's great.
I know, and it's just so close.
Yeah, and our son, our oldest son, and his wife and baby
And your
live
grandson.
3 miles away. Not even 3 miles away.
We're replacing the coil stop.
Mhm.
Do you want us to jump to somebody else, or y'all have?
Yeah. I guess you want to jump back on
Jack?
with Jack and Colin?
You said that. No, I'm talking about Rick. Y'all want us to try and find you something?
Yeah,
We don't know how long we're gonna be. So.
Okay.
Let's go back to Collier and Jack.
Okay.
Let's go back to Collier and Jack.
Thanks, Ray.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, everybody's thinking about us. And me and Jamie were just
We're
yapping on.
We're yapping. We're yancing it up.
We don't get to see each other very often.
No,
so
I
we're just
know.
chatting,
And
right?
then when we see each other at Wormhole, there's all these other people that want to talk to you and to me.
Yeah,
so it's,
we're
we get to
we're too
talk.
popular. No.
Yeah, exactly. So we're going to move the rig, ladies and gentlemen, back and try to get you an update on Collier and Jack. Let's see. We have they haven't updated this, so let me try to refresh
and
this.
see what we're doing.
Nope.
No, not yet. Okay.
And Kyle McAlpine, Lee Balsek is a great match. These are good quarters.
Yeah.
BK says no.
It says no, don't move. Well, Ray himself came in here in us. So fortunately, we'll be moving from them.
You want me to go get some updates?
Yeah.
You want me to get my steps in and get
Sure,
some
yeah.
updates? And
Take a lap.
I gotta get a Diet Coke
Okay.
anyway, so.
You already you just put that one in.
I double fisted. Yeah, go ahead. I'll be right back. I'll be like 5 minutes.
Hello.
Hey, how
Hi,
are ya?
Louis.
Is this
Nice
thing
to
on?
see you.
Oh.
It is.
Playing the role of Jamie until he gets back
Yeah.
is, well, not Jamie.
The man of DFW pinball right here.
I'm actually in the laptop right behind you, building all the DFW pinball stuff that I'm so far behind on because of life.
I
Like
know,
you said, life.
Yes, life does come into it, but we also want to, put time towards our fun hobby, right?
I've got 4 kids and an 89-year-old mother that I deal with, and
And they
still,
require a lot of time from you as well. And then all of these.
and still run
great
the
people.
oldest operating pinball league in Texas, which
It's just. It
ah,
comes into the mix. We have to juggle it all, right?
yeah. So right now I'm trying to finish building all the Abilene stuff over there. I built
That's soon.
I built enough to get it registered and get it on sale on time, and so the IFPA is happy. But there's side tournaments, there's all this extra
Yes,
stuff
all
to
the
build,
warm up and all that stuff.
so I can start building the thing at the end of May. Which,
Then you have TPF coming up.
yeah, but TPF I've been working on since October.
Oh, so it's
I'm
kind of
al-
more set in stone.
I'm almost done with that. I need 2, maybe 3 more pins, which I'll get.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah.
I'm almost done getting TPF ready. I'm more worried about TPF. The players that come from out of state, out of town, that don't know you, they are brutal to the TDs. And that's what I'm not.
That's what I'm scared of for our big one next month. Where,
I'm not looking forward to TPF just because of how brutal they are on the TDs, and I don't like all that extra confrontation.
I know it's like us here in Texas. We're a little nicer, right?
Yeah. Oh, I
it's-
agree. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But then Garrett and I are trying a partnership between Carpool Pinball and DFW Pinball. Like we're trying to put on a big national event, like the only certified plus tournament ever in Texas outside of TPF
Oh,
Wizards.
I heard you putting feelers out for that last night.
We're trying
at
to
the
put
end
that.
of May, right?
We're trying to put that together, and I haven't even. I've got the date and the location set in stone,
Okay.
and I've got the money from Titan Pinball already, and I've got the Pinbird Golden Ticket already. So I've really been working on it behind the scenes, but there's nothing published anywhere. There's no Facebook page.
Yeah,
I've gotta
nothing
get-
on IFPA yet.
I've got to get to work on all that stuff because something that big.
But
really
getting the blessing,
Yeah.
is goes a long way already.
Well, it's something that big, you really need to get out there 90 days notice because people need to travel, things like that.
Yeah,
So
make accommodations, all that stuff.
I'm
Where to
really,
stay.
I'm really stressed about getting that one together because I haven't even started.
That's a lot, like all back to back to back. And then don't you do the pin golf as well, right?
Yeah, but okay, so here's what's happening. The one at the end of May is the Titan Pinball event.
Yes.
They've always done the pin golf, but they want to get something big enough to get on Stern Pro Circuit. So I made
And that's huge.
I made a deal with the IFPA because Josh Sharp, who runs the IFPA, really loves pinball golf. So he said, as long as I have somebody else in Dallas do a Pin Masters feeder for him, we can make this big, giant national event for Titan Pinball. So we're at this big event at the end of May. We're going to be giving away Titan Pinball's money. They've already given me a couple thousand to give away. Plus a golden ticket to Pinburg. I mean, it's going to be, once I get it put together, it's going to be amazing, I think. I've never done it, so we'll see.
Hey, there's always a first for everything, right?
But Pin Masters is going to move to Carpool Pinball's Proving Grounds, and it's going to be as many people as want to register, no cap.
No cap, okay.
I say
so
that.
not at Free Play.
No, it'll be at Carpool Pinball.
Wow.
Now, there may be a cap, but it's not going to be anything we're going to hit.
No, yeah,
because,
it would be a pretty large number.
Yeah, and that way, Josh Sharp is happy, and Titan Pinball is happy, getting an even bigger event for their big event.
Yes. To have more people and to contribute to that.
Yeah,
Because pin golf is a huge event in itself, like being able to host one of theirs to feed into that national tournament.
Yeah, and I'm super happy, but I'm super stressed because I'm so far behind.
Yeah, it's just so much stacked up.
Well, like at the Carpool Pinball New Year's event, Jamie was on. The stream is Carpool because it's at their house.
Yes.
And Jamie's in the chat saying, "So when is the on sale date for Abilene?"
And you're like,
I'll have it for you next week. I promise.
Yeah.
I didn't have it ready yet. And he's right. I'm behind schedule.
People want to know. Yeah, as long as they know, then it'll be good.
Jack gives up 2-1 on Colin.
I still gotta get on the laptop.
Okay,
And work.
no worries.
So I'm gonna get back on the laptop and work on pinball
Thank you,
stuff.
Lewis.
Thank you, Lewis.
Good to see you guys.
All right, I got my stepson. Yeah, Jack has won the last two.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, your boy's coming. He's coming.
Colin
We're back on Dolly.
Back on Dolly.
We never even got to see more of Jack and Collier. Back on Dolly.
Okay, here we go. I never even got the other Diet Coke, but that's okay. I'll leave it a little while.
More water?
No.
No.
I need 2
Yeah, I
Diet
might need
Coke.
another coffee.
What's your go-to coffee here?
Here I like to get. This is a mocha, is what I usually get. But the baristas do know my name, so I am your good man.
Yeah.
So the ones that know me, they always will put like Hope with a heart on it, all that stuff. So they're very nice. Colin 4-0 lead.
Yeah, Colin won 4-0 on lead.
Oh man.
Colin's playing really good pinball. Really
As
good
per
pinball.
usual. As
Yeah.
to be expected. Okay. So I guess Chris put the time in on Dolly to fix her.
Ball is in. We are ready to go. There you go, Chris. Look at this service.
We keep it going.
Yeah, you do.
So yeah, like I was talking about the rodeo earlier, a lot of these machines will be featured in the rodeo, like 20 plus games, and the Loves are actually contributing 2 of our games, so I'm excited
Which
to
ones?
have them be contributed. We have a Led Zeppelin Premium that will be there. I love that game so much. And a Ted Nugent is an old Stern game, so
Sure.
you don't see that one very much. So, oh, thanks. We got it at TPF last year. Yeah, it's awesome, and it's like completely redone. It looks amazing. So we're excited to have other
I had
people
Led
play.
Zeppelin in my house for a while. One of Tim's Ellie and
Oh, the one at Einstein. No. Tim has one.
Tim
Okay.
has one,
Okay.
and it was pretty fun.
Oh, I love that game. It's so like lather, rinse, repeat, but like I kind of like it because I just kind of like zone out when I play it. Just start your tour, get your multiplier high and just finish songs, and that's it. All right.
Are we still practicing, or? Yeah, I think so,
Yeah,
right?
there's
Just messing around.
But it looks like our flippers. Oh, it looks like it's fixed. Okay.
Shaky. Do you shake it like this when you're
When
practicing?
I'm practicing, No, I
don't.
I
don't
don't.
need to get into these so I
don't
can practice.
typically tilt either. Maybe that's a problem on my part. I need to. If I'm not tilting, I'm not trying, right?
Right.
I'm a gentle player. I don't like to tilt. I like to be nice to people.
Yeah. I just like to watch it go out and pretend that I want to do something, and in my mind I go, you should be shaking this.
Yeah.
And guess what? My hands don't.
They don't. It's just like they need to communicate a little faster.
It's just not
Yeah.
and I've been playing since 2019, but so I'm not new anymore. But when I first started, that is the hardest thing to do, is to nudge.
It is.
To learn
Like,
your nudging. And I'm a good
learn the
nudger,
nudging,
but
learn the
as
drop
far as a
catches,
shaker,
yeah.
and the drop catching, shaking, drop catching, and post passing.
Mhm.
Not post passing I can do, but tap passing. I can.
Oh yeah, I'm still working on the attack pass.
But here we are. We're ready.
Ball one. That is Dolly. Wow. Yeah, so
I was just about to say, here we go, bro.
Here we go. I know. We talked about the rules not too long ago, but really, the way I've been playing this hobby is the spinner rip's pretty good, but I bonus heavy. Get those drops down. The backhand is there. Spelling dolly, getting that bonus to carry over for the rest of your game is pretty huge. Both had had almost the exact same grade.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
You know what? You just want to have. I have a phrase, and it's a good name for a podcast. Nice. Just give me a nice feed from the pops.
From the pops, yeah. From happy pops.
Give me a nice feed
pops.
from the pops.
Yeah.
And then I can get going.
Yeah.
Right? But when you're
It's
playing.
so dangerous here because even if you do, you want to, get a parting letter up top.
Yeah.
So that's why I full plunge. But like the feed coming off from, like if you have spinner right here, is not that safe because sometimes it'll drop feed.
Okay.
So he went for the forehand.
Yeah, it's too dangerous, right?
Sometimes the feed coming off from this in lane, you can kind of post catch it right here. It's pretty nice
good
to
save.
get more consistency.
All right.
So he has a spinner, right? To see some control.
I would like to see that.
Just to,
I'm sure he would
Okay.
more than I would.
I want him to go for a drop. Yeah, because he has some letters
that's
built up
yeah.
that would have been a 20K shot right there. It's already going into ball two. This one looks like it's playing rough.
It's playing rough. We saw it last
But
night.
a lot of people are still picking it, so
Yeah.
hope you're not on Dolly. I mean, yeah, she can be really nice and really mean to players.
There's
Nice.
one. Uh-oh.
That feed is so unpredictable because sometimes it goes right down the middle if you have a direct shot on it.
Nice save.
Okay, this is good. Okay. One more and this is like a game deciding shot.
Right here.
Yeah, getting a 3x. No spinner. Come on. Oh, you went spinner. Okay. Let me see if he goes for the backhand.
No.
Oh, he tried. I don't know if that was
I
a post
think
pass
he tried to
attempt.
backhand it.
Okay, that was
I think
interesting.
he tried to backhand it,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, this dolly is set up a little differently, I think, than I've seen from other ones that have been in tournament settings. It is a little floaty at times, but then Mike has his slings very sensitive, so sling out lane is definitely in the cards.
Well, make sure you plunge that ball because you don't want to play that ball because
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not going to count.
Well, you don't really get penalized, right, if you do. It's just
No.
it's an oopsie, but
what
you're
if
not.
you put up 100 million?
Yeah, and then your next ball, you're cursed.
Yeah, you have no chance on the next ball.
Tomorrow's Dolly's birthday. Oh my gosh. Then we have to only stream this one.
Ooh, good save. All right, here it is. See?
Right down the middle. Right down the middle. But you have to take that risk sometimes. Because, like, those drops are everything. Colin
All right.
with the clean sheet. Colin has not lost a game heading
No.
into the semis. And he had that bye that first
He had a
round.
bye.
Yeah.
And he's 4-0-4-0.
Wish I was a Muppet. Thanks for the
Wish
follow.
I was a Muppet is one of the best
Yeah.
Twitch
That's
names ever.
Yeah, that's a good Twitch
That's a
handle.
good Twitch name.
All right. So it looks like.
Okay,
Red
so we
is
went
taking
from
this.
Dolly.
Somebody need a break?
I need a break.
I need a
Oh, that would be great. Are you
Okay.
okay, or do you want to take a break?
I'll take a break too if someone wanted to join you.
Oh, me
Okay.
and Lewis got it. Yeah.
Cool.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a
tap
break
out.
and we're going to come back later.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hey, what a pleasure. You're the
No,
best.
thank you. Always a fun time. Wesley and Lewis will be joining you guys.
That sounds awesome. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. No, I figured you've been here for a while.
I've been working solid on the calendar. I can use
You got it. Take it. Hey, that was fun. Thank you.
All right.
Hello, everyone.
So I'm back because I decided I need a break from staring at the laptop screen.
And I need a beef to booth because that's exactly what happened. Was beef to booth.
Well,
Oh well.
I
You know
gotta-
those days you just wake up and you can't play pinball?
yeah, well,
That was today.
I was going to ask you about
Yeah,
that.
yep.
I don't want to seem invasive, and feel free to punch me. But I have never in my life seen you get swept by anybody. What happened?
I literally just couldn't get anything going on any game I played. Just tragedy after heartbreak after just bad play. Just
Yeah.
nothing. And Randy was playing good, and
Yeah.
things were going his way. So
Yeah.
momentum helps a lot. Like it's one of the hard things about having a bye, which I did, is
It's my
having
state
to come
championship
in.
nightmare. There you
Yep,
go.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I get it. I mean, he was playing good, but
Yeah.
I don't know another way to say it. I've never seen you play bad.
Oh,
so
yeah.
if you've had that day, I mean, I guess
It's-
it happens.
yeah.
It happens.
Well, I'm not surprised. Like I've been having a lot of I've been working long hours at work, a lot of stress, and this week was especially rough. So
Yeah.
I'm not surprised that it took its toll on my play when it matters. It's just unfortunate timing, but yeah, enough of that. We're gonna focus on the players who are playing good
Oh,
and
and Congo.
talk about how good they're playing.
Love Congo. I've actually asked them, hey, can I use this Congo, this exact machine in the TPF
Yep.
Wizards tournament? They haven't answered me yet.
Yeah.
But the way this thing's playing, I want it.
Yeah. Congos are always fun to have in tournaments.
Shake it off and see you in disc.
Oh yeah.
You know-
Thanks, Hottie.
Yeah, Frisco Pinball. Speaking of, we got an invite to the DFW League Championship, which we gave away $1,900 last week.
Yeah.
He's the only person that never answered the invite. Sent it to him in 3 different forms: email, Facebook.
Did you try to get in his 1 a.m. video game stream chat and ask him there?
No, didn't do that. Sorry, I could make it family stuff. No, that's fine. I mean, we filled all 32 spots, no problem.
Yeah.
When you're talking about a league championship that's paying out almost as much as the state championship,
Yeah, that's pretty good.
and has a 2.5 foot tall trophy,
Yeah.
we had no problem filling it. But anyways, it's all good.
So what we got? We got Garrett and Ray. They're doing their practice.
Yeah. So
I'm curious, is this a Garrett pick? I guess it is if Ray's practicing. So this is a Garrett pick.
yeah.
And I'm going to have to assume that the 1-0 we're seeing is accurate because I won't be able to know any other way.
I am pretty sure it is actually
Okay,
for now.
good.
They had a long delay in their first game because of a minor repair.
Mhm.
The whole 15-minute wait period. Well, the TVs that are out there decided, 15 minutes is a soft number. Let's let them get it fixed, and so they did, and that's fine.
Yeah.
The last line of the rule book, as you know, says TD discretion.
Yeah.
So.
It looks like we're maybe 2-0.
Oh, they're
Awesome.
saying 2-0
Thank
now.
you.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, so I've been in the other room working on trying to get caught up on the pinball stuff because people are beating me up over all the stuff that's not posted that's coming up.
Yeah.
So I haven't been watching, I gotta admit.
Well, you got to prepare for the Abilene Showdown registration and stuff too.
Well, that's pretty much set. I haven't done any of the side tournaments yet. But the main event and the registration is set.
Yep. Don't panic. That was practice.
Yeah.
Ray tilted on purpose.
Yeah, test the tilt bob.
Oh yeah.
I was hearing Hope and Jamie just talking like we don't do it side to side when we're doing our practice. I always do side to side, front back. I want to see how tight that tilt is.
Oh yeah.
See how much leverage I have.
Yeah.
What I can get away with.
And some of these games are set up really tight. Other ones you can throw around a little bit, and they might just yell at you, but not tilt. So you definitely that's the reality of pinball, that there's always going to be those variances, but that's exactly what the practice is for, is so that you can, if you forgot, remind yourself, or if you didn't know the tilt was like that, discover it. So use it to your advantage.
Yeah, so I was the one out there updating in real time on the laptop out there before I came in here to work.
Yeah.
And I guess there's nobody out there updating it in real time, so oh well.
Well, yeah, because I think Colin's playing and he was doing it too, so...
Yeah. Well, Marcus is who took over for him, but you know how easily distracted he is.
Well, I think he was over there making rulings, and there was some drama, but I think it's all fixed now.
So there's about 6 different strategies on Congo, so which way is Garrett going to go?
Oh, Congo Garrett is 100% going to go for multi-ball.
Multi-ball, that's what I would figure.
Yeah, and, that... It's a dynamic strategy, because if you find yourself getting close to something like skill fire, then you may try to go over the line and get to that skill fire, but generally speaking, you're going to see him probably map out and then chase diamonds, try to get that diamond hunt multi-ball. Yeah. You can use your grays to collect diamonds. You can use your Amy Good Gorilla to collect diamonds.
And once you get to diamond hunt, then you're lucrative also. So the 2 different multi-balls.
Yep.
Absolutely.
And of course, the gorilla is disabled, so no shenanigans about the lower playfield.
Yeah.
All right. Garrett kind of had a rough first ball. I mean, it's recoverable, but not not a start you want to see.
Well,
but you're up 2-0 in the match. It's fine.
Yeah, well, on Congo, everything builds, so you need to build up on that first ball. So it's rough. You're right.
I mean, he's got some ground to make up, but it's not unrecoverable.
No.
Oh man, he hit it, but it went halfway through the upper loop and went into the volcano again. Okay, that's unfortunate because he's an Amy, which is good points, and then he got a weird feed from the pop straight down the middle.
Yeah, at the moment we're not going to be able to zoom in that score cam. I see what Airwolf is saying in the chat.
Yeah, sorry, they're not as good about moving the rig as I am, because I'm a professional. I make sure that stuff's handled. We've got the interns on it,
Namely, Ray.
Interns. You can't always count on them.
Love it.
I mean, you could read it if it wasn't for the glare. I actually think the glare is more the problem than anything.
Yeah.
All right, Garrett taking his time, letting it cool off a little bit, taking a drink of something. Let's see.
Yeah, the question is what? What's in that flask?
Yeah, the big bucks. No, it's a. I'm an intern as well. I'm just a senior intern. Love it.
Did that danger? Double danger?
It dangered at least once, but the camera cut out, so I'm not sure how many.
I only saw one.
But still, there's Gary. So to get away with that and not tilt at all is, I would say, a gift. He needs to make a use of this gift.
Yeah, I agree.
Because by all intents and purposes, that was a big enough move for a tilt on a WPC.
They said Garrett fixed the score cam. No, it's a little closer, I guess.
It helped with the glare. The position's different.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That was one of those bricks that you're lucky you got it back.
So Garrett is playing in the God Ray of the window right now.
Yeah, there's ball 1 lock, so he's going for...
Well, he's doing the Congo thing.
Yeah, light the lock, hit the multi-ball.
Good drop catch. He's trying to go for Diamond Hunt to light the next lock. There he goes.
Yeah. I'm surprised he doesn't keep going straight for the multi-ball, but there's a little more risk in going for Diamond Hunt.
Nah. As long as you don't multi-drain out of it. You just got to make sure you have at least one in control.
Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. As long as you're doing what he's doing, he's got just sitting on the left flipper.
Sit on that one ball, so that when inevitably it goes to that right out lane like it just did on him, you just keep going.
Yeah.
Here we go, map award. Oh, a little early. Huh.
Interesting choice.
There we go.
Interesting choice.
All right, so that's his first map award because it's the 25 million.
Yeah.
All right, he's got another locklet, I believe. That insert's kind of hard. Like I don't want to say ghosted, but like it's very light. Like the insert, even when it's flashing, it's hard to tell. I actually can tell better that locks are lit by the upper loops insert than the one on the left orbit.
I want to real fast talk about what's brewing because this place is amazing.
Yes.
I've never been down here. Everything we do in Dallas, we don't have a venue like this, or like a wormhole in Houston, or a Game Preserve in Houston.
Yes, yeah.
And our public venues have gotten less and less friendly sometimes. Sometimes they're okay, but less and less friendly overall for major pinball tournaments.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, I say that we're going to use a major venue, public venue for the big event at the end of May, but I'm jealous of a place like this here. They are so incredibly generous hosts, and they're just awesome.
And great people.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Tony and his whole family.
Yeah, Tony and Kim have been just amazing.
Yeah, and even the extended family that's in the business here, like them allowing this silly pinball thing, the silly thing that we all do to be in, I'll call it their home. It's their family business, right? Like allowing all this to be here and embracing everyone and treating us very well this weekend. Like, I can't say enough about what's brewing. Again, if you've never heard of the place, it's not brewing as in beer, it's brewing as in coffee. So if you're a coffee head, then you gotta come here and they roast their own beans on site, make their own brews.
Yeah.
Like it's completely, I would call it gourmet local coffee.
I've never seen a coffee place that does not only just the coffee bar like everybody else, but also has a whole row of custom beans from around the world.
Yes.
Where you can buy beans from around the world, different flavor. It's really neat.
Yeah. Yeah, it's sort of like a buffet setup with the cylinders, and they'll scoop out whatever coffee beans you want. They'll grind them up and bag them for you so that it's as fresh as you can get.
And here comes his multi-ball, by the way.
Yeah, sorry, we talked over Garrett's grind, and here's the payoff.
Yeah.
How many is he going to get from that left ramp? Let's see, he's got 2, and he's 1 down. All right, he's going to go to control. Oh, he gets that one back. Nice. All right, back to 2.
Back to 2.
He tried to backhand the left ramp, didn't quite get it. Did that go? Okay, it went in the saucer. There we go. All right, so Garrett is going to probably take a left ramp shot and then take a right ramp shot.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Buck Rogers.
Actually, so Garrett elects to play it very calm and collected and use the cradled ball to stop the ball coming down the ramp return, and then do a separation and try to go for another left ramp, which is an extremely intelligent and the safest way to play this.
Yeah, I agree. Very safe, and with the points that are available, just why not do it? Why not keep going?
Man, and that right out lane gobbled the other ball though, so now he just needs to get back in control, which he's going to be.
Yeah.
Oh, it took a shot. He took a shot at the mystery scoop instead of the map scoop. That's interesting. All right, here we go. Probably going to see a left ramp unless he's going to go gray. Is he going to go gray? Yep, he's going to go gray. So he may have already, in me talking over his gameplay, he may have already picked up 1 gray. So if he did, the second gray award is going to be an instant multi-ball.
So what's he at this point, point-wise? I can't see that from here.
Let's see. It's going to be 285,
285.
Yeah.
I thought he did more than that. Wow. Okay. I was thinking he was closer to 340, 350 range, where I was thinking he'd be, but oh well.
Yeah, I mean, he played the multi-ball for a long time, but it wasn't super efficient. Like, he was playing more safe than points per minute.
Yeah. So, Ray's having control issue. He already used his kickback on the left side.
No, he plunged a super skill shot.
Oh, he did the skill shot. Okay.
He plunged a super skill shot.
I missed that. I missed that. Okay.
So he still got the kickback.
Yeah, the kickback is lit, looking at the arrow.
So he's got a lock lit, so he's probably going to hit that orbit. It's a little early. That was a good throwaway. I like that decision.
I don't know if you saw Ray's last round.
No, I didn't.
But That was one of the most intense 7-game rounds I've ever seen. Like, there was one game where he beat his opponent by 1,000 points. I mean, it was like 3 of the games were that close on a 7-game set. It was crazy.
You know, that's been happening today a lot, and especially Robert Byers. Like,
that's who it was, Byers.
It was Byers the whole day. One of the earlier rounds, Robert lost a game of Attack from Mars by 5 million points.
Jeez.
You know, 5 million points is like one switch on that game.
On that game, yeah. That's nothing. I mean, you're talking billions on Attack from Mars.
And then I think he lost another one by 10 million points. I think it was Congo. I think he lost a Congo game by 10 million points.
And again, Congo, the best players are playing in the 1 billion range.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, exactly. Like, it's been happening. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, and so, you know, you've got these really cool pinball venues in several places in the state.
Yeah.
And what's Brewing is just amongst the top. And he's in control. Where's he going? It should be going for multi-ball. Looks like he has his lock good, if I'm reading this right.
No, not yet.
Okay. I don't have my glasses. You're closer to the screen.
Yeah, so I think he just started Diamond Hunt. Yeah, he's okay. And just like Garrett's, his Diamond Hunt pretty short. Yeah. Oh, he got that one back.
Oh,
all right.
I didn't think they had a ball save on Diamond Hunt. Okay.
I think it's very short. Like, you normally don't see a ball save on Diamond Hunt because usually you have it at least in play long enough to expire the ball saver. All right, so Ray's slowing down.
What's Ray's score right now? Can you see?
253.
253. They were asking in the chat.
Yeah, 266 now.
Yeah,
so,
that reflection's pretty bad.
Yeah, the whole that whole side of the building, there's at least 2 windows, maybe 3, and the sun is just really beating down through them. So yeah, he's raising the lead now. He's crossed 300. Got a lot of good, like, he picked up a lot of diamonds, enough to, of course, light a lock, but he got a lot of good, like, point value out of that Diamond Hunt multi-ball, too.
Yeah.
So there's his first map award, 25 million. His catch out of the scoop, a little sketchy. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Penthouse. Gonna get $1 million per diamond in bonus. And also working towards your super multi-ball if you get 100 diamonds, which with the lower playfield disabled, you know, is more about just grinding some extra points because you can't get the big supers out of it.
Control, good control.
Yep. I mean, this play is why Ray has made it this far today, because this is extremely good play.
Ray has been on fire today.
Yeah.
He really has.
There's a couple people who've just been on fire. I mean, Ray, Colin's one of them.
Yeah, Colin's been going nuts today, too.
I mean, I'd say Garrett's definitely there for sure, too. There's a clear separation between the people who are playing well today and every one of the rest of us.
There's about 4 people that have been clearly on fire today.
Yeah. Now, the reason he's not flipping with that upper flipper there is, I think, from what I remember, this is a Opto flipper. This is the WPC era of Opto flippers, and I think this one is either impossible or nearly impossible to stage that upper flipper. So you don't have a lot of options if you have balls trapped on the lower left.
That makes sense.
Penthouse, is that every Congo that can't stage? Like, it doesn't have the ability, or is it just this one? Because I don't get to play enough Congos to ever know if that's just a Congo thing that you can't stage.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of Congos in DFW, but I played in Austin when Jesse has one. And I don't.
And his is nice too.
And I don't remember being able to stage on Jesse's anyway.
So it might be a Congo thing.
It might be.
They may have just made it where there's one interrupter, one Opto interrupter, and
Yes, Garrett does have a little bit of a mountain to climb at this point. But again, looking at the scores,
second map award, Relight Diamonds.
looking at the scores, a billion is not uncommon at this level, and they're both in the 300. So, yeah, he's behind, but this is still anybody's game.
Ray's at 541.
Oh, 541.
Yeah,
See, I can't see this crap.
Yeah.
Oh my.
So yeah, I mean, there's definitely some grind.
Yeah,
but-
you still. They're right. They need to move. I can't see this score. But
okay. That's weird. That upper loop must be hitting something and going into the volcano because it's not supposed to. That's an unusual behavior. Okay, so Jungle Jackpot. This is good. This could. Ooh, and he tried to do the little flickety flick, but okay. Now you need to salvage something out of this, Garrett.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Nice save, anyways.
Yeah, it's chalked. Forget about it.
Yeah.
You can play it, but yeah, just survive. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about control at that point.
Once you get down to that 20 million mark, you might as well just get control of the ball and forget about it.
I agree.
That was an interesting decision on his part. I would normally expect Garrett to recognize that situation and to do what we're saying and get control, but he is up 2-1 now.
Yeah, so it is a walk-off for Ray.
Yeah, walk-off for Ray. It's a 2-1, I think, from what everyone's saying.
Yeah.
So, Garrett has some wiggle room, and maybe he just figured that that's what he wanted to do, and, there's a lot to be said about just sticking with the plan.
Yeah. I'm going to run outside real fast, see if I can get somebody to update this thing.
Sounds good.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, Penthouse. That's exactly where my mind went. Like, he was chasing that Jungle Jackpot when he was one gray letter away from starting gray multi-ball. I'll have to ask him, maybe he didn't realize it, or he just was in the heat of the moment. Not sure, but definitely surprising from Garrett. DJ Lowe, the loop was working earlier, like last night and earlier from what I remember. You were able to actually do, Amy loops and stuff with that upper flipper. Now, I don't know, it's hitting something and going into the volcano, so maybe that changed. So it looks like we're going Funhouse, so that means this is a raise pick. Yeah, we're going to play it traditional Funhouse. I would not consider Rudy's Nightmare to be tournament ready.
Well, and just so you know, an update, Jack and Collier at 2-2 right now.
Oh man, I'd love to get the camera on that.
Yeah,
that sounds like a good one.
And Jamie is saying he's going to try and get... I asked Marcus to update this, he says no. It's like, Marcus, come on. And so, because earlier I was updating it in real time for people. But
this should be, this is a Ray pick. And we're going to need them to adjust the score cam down because it's cutting off a little bit. Well, that's right. The two scores should be up top, so it's probably not a problem. Still be ideal, but like I said, we got the interns on it today.
Yeah, either way, it's 2-2 for Jack and Collier, 2-1 here. And we don't use. Well, I've intentionally not used Rudy's Nightmare in a tournament setting. I will only use traditional Funhouse.
It's just, it's not there. It is not ready for prime time.
Yeah, so this is just their practice balls, if you're wondering. Have you played this weekend?
Yes, yeah, I actually picked it in my group.
So I've noticed that the flippers feel, I don't want to say so different, but it's definitely, you got to get used to them when you're used to playing a traditional Funhouse. It's definitely a different feel.
So this is a traditional Funhouse.
Is it?
This has the 2.0 kit installed.
It feels different to me when I play
it is a traditional Funhouse.
So why does it feel so different when I play it?
I think it's the flipper positions. They're
That might be.
They're a little more flopped than I think should be, and it throws off the shot timing.
Yeah.
But also that right flipper, like even if you shoot the ramp the right way, it's a little sketchy if it makes.
Jack and Collier are 2-2.
Yes, we got that update. Thank you.
So
Yeah, we got that.
I'll keep giving you guys some updates. You guys are doing great.
Thank you.
Is this still practice?
Are they in game? Because before they were practicing. Now he's playing it like it's actual ball too. They may be going. If so, we've missed something.
Well, that means that they were never practicing. No, this is practice. Okay. It was just a very long practice.
It's weird. Yeah, it's really weird.
I guess Garrett just didn't feel comfortable until then.
Well, Colin's sitting right there, so
yeah.
If there's an issue, he'll say something.
I like to take the gentleman's agreement approach. Like, I don't really like getting out the phone and the timer. It's just a vibe thing. You practice until you're comfortable and don't abuse it. Like, just everyone just kind of gentleman's agreement, handshake, and go.
Yeah. I see. We hope to see Colin plays in the chat.
Well, the way Colin's playing today, I suspect that may be a very good possibility.
Yeah.
He's playing very good.
I don't want to jinx anybody, but the way people have been playing today, I've been thinking we may have a rematch of last year's final.
No, because that already happened.
I thought it was Colin and
No.
Who was
I knocked Colin out last year
in
the first round. It was Phil. It was Phil and Garrett.
Okay, then never mind. I was thinking Colin and Garrett when I said that.
Yeah.
But Colin and Garrett, with the way they're playing, that's who I'm thinking might end up in the final, the way they've been playing.
Agreed.
They've both been going nuts today.
Yeah.
Colin easily swept his last round.
Yes.
Well, and see, Airwolf just said what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
There's coffee on your head.
Yeah, pour him right on. All right. Let's see, is Ray a ramp guy? He did hit Rudy, so he has lit another mirror award. That's what he's going for.
Yeah.
It looks like he used his quick multi-ball already. It looks to me like it's lit up as it's already used. So now he can do step skate, maybe get some frenzy going.
So far, he's got very good control going on.
And that's why he's made it this far, because he's playing good today.
Oh, that came back. He didn't want that to come back. Good recovery, a little bit of a nudge. Did not get a warning.
Alright, so if he hits that ramp, he'll get his steps. He's a little off.
Oh, there's a tilt.
Yeah, you're not going to get away with that one.
That's a big move. He had been doing so good on control, and then he just lost it, which it happens. Right?
And these are on bare concrete with no rubber feet or anything, so it's pretty easy to give it a good old slide over the side.
Yeah.
Garrett fixing both playfield and the score cam for us. Thanks, Garrett. He keeps fixing our cam issues.
Well, you know, him and Clark run carpool pinball, so he's used to this.
Yep.
So I think it's just second nature for him at this point.
Oh, that was a good bump. If he didn't bump that off the top of the sling, it was in danger.
Yeah, some danger going on there.
All right, well,
excuse me. Goodness.
Yeah, so Garrett was just trying to transfer to the right flipper. He must, he has instant multi-ball.
Can they pull it forward to help with the sun? I don't know, because they're out there and we're in here.
Oh, that glare on the playfield, I think, is actually an overhead light, not the window.
The windows.
But yeah, we're not gonna bother them unless the glare is bothering them and they want to move it. Otherwise, we'll deal with it. He gets his quick multi-ball.
Excuse me. My goodness, suddenly I must be allergic to Wesley or something.
Yeah. You're allergic to my stinking at pinball.
It's not bad.
Alright.
Here we go.
So this is the grind because every hit to Rudy is 1,000,000 points. So you can get some money out of it, but it's not quick money.
No. There's one.
But, okay, he got one out. But you can actually turn quick multi-ball into regular multi-ball, which is pretty fun.
Yeah, but that one Rudy hits up puts him in the lead. I mean,
Yep.
if you get one, it's difficult, so it's beneficial.
Yeah.
Oh, save that. Nice nudge. I'm surprised he didn't get danger. Now he just got his double danger. Went all the way through. No more nudging. He's letting the tilt settle.
So he's got his next Marrow Award lit. See if he's going to take it. No, he's just going to ramp.
Model of control.
Well, he's also on that ramp. He's got the shot time to go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very nice.
Clean passing, just...
And then he took an on-the-fly shot at the lock and did not make it. I like that decision. Good decision. Yeah, that on-the-fly lock shot has changed a whole lot since yesterday. There it is.
There we go. Got it. Well, I know there's some games they changed the rubbers on overnight. Did they change the rubbers on this?
Yes.
They did. Okay.
Basically, every game got the flippers put on with the Suzo hat pink rubbers to death. They also pulled the outlane post rubbers off of everything as well. Now this, I mean, I think this one still has it on the left, but that's fair because of that whole steps lane shenanigans.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And the right, of course, doesn't have a lower rubber. So. Oh no, Rudy does not eat the ball!
That was unlucky.
Just like Jaws, Rudy doesn't eat the ball. Nice reflex back into the lock for another chance. There, Rudy ate the ball this time.
There's your million. Now we need the trapdoor.
Shoot the trapdoor.
Oh. Control at least one of them. Catch at least one of them. Or not.
This is fine. He can get a restart. No, he can't get a restart.
He tilts out of his
Nice.
bonus.
Yeah, bonus isn't that big on this game.
On this game, it's not. I know.
Yeah.
I know. I've owned a couple of fun houses over the years, and you sell games when you don't want to sell anything. You sell the ones that you think, oh, there's plenty of them out there. I can get it back later.
Yeah.
And then at some point they dry up and you can't get them back.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been a while since I've had a fun house, but I've had a couple over the years.
Immediately has to take a huge move in a double danger.
Ooh, as far as he moved there, I'm surprised it didn't tilt out. That's very lucky.
It's because he did it very quickly.
Yeah. No,
and then like move and stop.
Yeah.
The whole start of that scenario, what put him in that position was I guess he's trying to go for the Rudy's hideout skill shot.
Yeah.
And
now he
it's
tilted out.
really, really hard to get this one because if it's nearly a full plunge. It's like a full plunge with a little less, but the little less varies so much that it either just sails around Rudy's head or it hits something when the rod is actually stroking, and it takes enough momentum off that then you get the feed through the pops, and that's what happened to him, I think.
Well, and I can tell you, even in practice, I wasn't able to hit that skill shot, and I'm usually able to hit it on most fun houses.
Yeah, it's really hard on this one. I did hit it a few times, but
I did.
It wasn't consistent.
Here's your steps.
And it's also the spring on the steps plunger is really strong, so you really gotta barely plunge that thing. And Garrett also over plunged the frenzy as well. See, he's got a mirror award lit, but he doesn't want it. He's not going.
No, he's still playing that ramp. I mean, and with the control he's got with the passing, his pass and hit, why not?
Oh, he found the flick post catch.
Yeah. He's found his groove on this. He just pass and shoot.
There it is. No, it's not a remake. It's an original that's got the 2.0 kit installed.
nice nudge.
Let's see. We're at 9:45. He's still got a little ways to go.
Absolutely.
And that ramp only gets you 15 minutes per trip.
Oh.
So I do wonder if he was trying to shoot the left orbit or if that was just a miss on the ramp, because the pops actually build your time faster than basically any other thing in the game.
The way he's been hitting that ramp, I think it was a missed ramp shot because he's just had that ramp dialed in so well. And it's slow, but it's safe.
Sure, yeah.
If you've got it dialed in like that, it's safe.
Oh, yeah.
Well, and I agree, the left loop builds time better, but if you've got that ramp shot dialed in, it's just safer.
So Reyes locks lit. He likes to take his beer award, which is Super Dog.
Well, and Ray's got some ground to make up, but honestly, I've seen people put up 10 million in a ball before. It's not common.
Yes, in regular multi-ball, it's
I've seen it.
easy because it's the millions plus. So
Yes.
once you hit 3, you're basically there.
Yeah. So it's definitely doable.
How are y'all doing?
You want to come in?
Yeah, does anybody need to take a break?
Oh, I can get back to work on the laptop over there. So I'm going to step out and let Trey come in so I can get back to work on the laptop. I'm building some pinball events.
Thanks, Lewis.
We'll see you guys.
Lewis, take care.
Welcome, Trey King, back to the booth.
Hello, Wes. How's it going?
Good. We got some Funhouse. We got some Rudy ball eating going on here.
Okay, and Garrett's up 2-1, so Ray's having to play some.
Ray still got
points.
some wiggle, right? He's
Yeah.
Garrett's not at 3 yet, but he doesn't want him to get there either.
Mm-hmm.
Funhouse.
Willie Rants. Hey, hello. How's it going, man? Willie Rants. He's I found out this guy. He's up in Dallas, and we both work at the same company. It's just one of those flukes how we're like, hey, you look familiar, that sort of thing. So
Nice.
yeah, it's kind of cool. Thank y'all for checking out the stream.
So Ray puts it in the pops, which normally would build time, but since he's got locks lit, it doesn't really do anything but give you danger.
Yeah, it's probably one of those things where I guess trying to post pass, it's kind of tricky.
He's gonna ramp. No, post pass.
Yeah, no, it's. Oh, there you go. Okay, that'll work. The tray. The tres. Si cierto, correcto. All right.
Rudy eats the ball.
You already. Let's go for some multi-ball, get some action going.
So yeah, basically.
Oh no, he just drained out.
They drained
Everybody
all.
out of the pool. Oh man, that is so bad. I mean, terrible. Like just.
That was the most unfortunate series of events.
Yeah.
So that puts up Garrett 3-1.
Oh boy.
Garrett's at 3-1. Wow. I'd really like to see a game of Collier and Jack, because I hear they're kind of battling back and forth too. But we'll probably stick with this group. But I'd love to see one of their games.
Oh yeah, Collier. I don't know what the word is on like who's up. I think last I heard
it was 2-2.
It was 2-2.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, yeah. San Antonio's versus Houston's finest. Oh yeah, they have the fans want Collier and Jack.
Well, per streaming rules, we're probably going to stick with the same group because that's the normal thing to do.
Yeah, unless Garrett pulls a win
Oh,
here.
there's Jack. We got to see little Jack.
Yeah, there's a headache, Jack.
Which I wonder if that means they're on Foo Fighters next. Can't
Or
tell.
maybe Avengers. Oh.
No, because Randy was on Avengers.
Okay.
So I see someone's hands on Foo Fighters, but I can't see who it is. I'm gonna guess it's Collier though.
So we are going to Avengers. Oh boy.
Which I guess means that Garrett and Ray are gonna play it, but I thought I saw Randy on it. So I wonder if we're gonna get 2 matches on Avengers.
2 back-to-back matches.
Oh, it's Randy and Daniel going at it.
Yep. Yeah, I think Jack and Collier must be on Foo Fighters because the way Jack's standing there looking.
Yeah.
I think it's Foo Fighters.
Austin Kid 2000, thank you very much for the follow.
All right, so we're going to see 2 games in a row then.
The baldness gives him power and good dance moves. It's always nice to see. It's like studying a shot, studying what to do. Oh, okay.
Oh, so he was trying to go after
the lock. Trying to go for on the targets.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
But it looks to me like he only hit the top drop target, but I saw it give him the secret skill shot. So I don't know.
It was being generous that time, that ball. But can't think of anything else it could have been.
Yeah, it had to be that.
Yeah. Hey, Trace. How's it going, Tracy?
All right, Sling helps him get one more drop down. Unfortunately, where the booth is here, we don't have a good way to ask anyone about scores.
Yeah, the booth, and we're in one room, and then all the actions in the other side of the building.
So it looks like Colin is waiting on the winner between Jack and Collier. And then Garrett, whoever wins out of Garrett and Ray is going to face whoever wins out of Daniel and Randy.
Ooh, those were brutal. Wow. Those are some aggressive moves. Wow, just 2 tilts out of 2 warnings out of that. Wow.
He shouldn't have done that. I mean, it's not like this is a huge bonus game, but there was obviously no saving that. There's no need to make that last move.
Is there a way that this could be like a big bonus game, or is it like by completing modes, or?
So I think the bonus on this is very similar to Maiden, right? So most of your Maiden bonuses are maybe $1 million or $2 million at most, right? But if you play a long ball and you get a lot of multipliers, like you can find some bonuses over the 30 million range.
Yeah.
The Avengers is very similar to that. Like you can get an over 30 million bonus, but it takes a lot of work.
Like the baller. Yeah. And so he's probably waiting for the lock to light up.
No, he must have completed the grid once already because it's not in the default configuration. Because the default would actually be does the mouse work as a pointer? Can you point?
Yes.
So that square and that square, those two.
Oh, okay.
Those 2 squares should be lit, among others, should be lit from the first plunge of ball 1. So that you can make the middle row across to get the portal lock on the secret skill shot.
Mm-hmm.
So since that's not lit, it makes me think he's already completed that once.
Oh, portal lock. Yeah.
So
Ooh, that
nasty.
Yikes.
This is one of those nasty drains. I mean, he bumped it. He did what he needed to do on the right side. I think the only thing he could have done differently is maybe try to flip with the left flipper instead of the right. I think it may have been a little closer, but it just had one of those trajectories. You know, one of those death trajectories that even a cast team of superheroes can't avoid.
Yeah.
Yeah, so both with pretty low scores. It looks like Randy, like 10 million. Daniel's sitting just under 8 right now with ball in hand. And of course, this is ball 2. And that secret skill shot took him over Randy for the moment.
Just got a portal lock win, so yeah, it's always good to get a good portal lock win going for that skill shot.
That's the kind of guy he is.
Ooh. Torn. Oh, that's Mind Jam map.
It timed out on him. Yeah. Not the end of the world. Definitely a good gem to have if you do collect it and put it on the drop targets. It's always a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, nasty. I think Ball Saber's still on.
Yeah. Oh.
And he's going to get both of those back, but Ball Saber will expire as soon as it kicks them both out. So he needs to calm down and make some shots now. Ooh, backhand from the left on the fly. Nice.
It's always nice to backhand shots. Alright, okay.
Well, so what, we're in Thor now too.
Thor multi-ball, okay, so
what, he had a gem quest and he kept that one portal lock? Did he keep the one ball before he started Thor?
He did, yes.
So he's still in double mode scoring then in that case. Now, okay, Ball Saber's on. Okay. So now, what you don't want to do is you don't want to drain that second ball, because then you lose your mode scoring multiplier if you do that.
Oh, there's a... Oh, ball save is still lit.
He must have re-triggered another ball save. It's the only thing I can think.
Or maybe he got an
add
ball. Yeah, it sounds like an add ball.
He's picking up dangers in multi-ball. Ugh.
Oh, Garrett. Oh, so he's saying in the chat that Garrett beat Ray.
No, we're waiting.
Oh, the question mark. Okay, yeah.
We're waiting on them to play next on this game. That's why.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. My bad.
He
All right.
finished them. Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
You really want to put that on the drop targets.
Wonder if he knows that. We'll see. Oh, alright, putting it on Captain Marvel.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the end of the world. You can light the change gems and move it if you want.
Looks like he almost has his Avengers assembled. It just needs Captain America.
I think they're all assembled now. Yeah, they're all assembled.
Oh. Okay.
All right. I mean,
that was a good ball too.
We'll see what sort of bonus this is. I'm gonna guess around 8 million. Oh, the 3x helped. Okay. So see, it's fairly low. Like, it's not a super bonusy game. So he has one portal lock, but he also has 3 combos, which means if he gets one more combo, he also lights a second portal lock. So if he wants to catch, that's honestly his path to catching is starting a gem quest with double portal locks. That triple mode scoring stacked with, Thor or Iron Man multi-ball would be huge.
Whoa!
It fell off the ramp!
What was that?
I've never seen that on an Adventures before.
Oh wow, just so it's the instant replay. What the heck just happened?
It hits the center ramp and it falls off, right?
Let's see.
Center ramp. And it hits the end and jumps over.
Oh, that is so... Oh man, that is so bad.
That is brutal. And that's pinball. There's no ruling to be made because that's pinball, but boy does that
That bites.
To
Oh my
steal
gosh,
a
yeah.
Jamie phrase, that hurts feelings, man. That's the most appropriate use of that hurts feelings that I can think of.
Yes.
Wow. All right.
Oh, yeah, some candy X-Men types. Yep, absolutely.
I mean, I think it's probably because they just waxed all the games, rebuilt the flipper, and everything is super, super strong. And it just put the ball down that ramp with so much force that just hopped over. That's kind of the disadvantages of some of these stern habit trail waterform ramp returns. Like the way that they shape where balls hit and drop does tend to yield that result if you're playing on a really fast game. Like I've never seen that on Avengers because usually that center Black Widow ramp is so steep that it takes enough momentum off the ball for that not to happen. But it's not uncommon for stern games to have that issue with the wire ramp returns.
Jack versus Colin in the semis. Oh, so did Jack beat Collier? Well, no.
I think maybe they're just saying it could be.
Oh, okay.
Could be.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Pinhouse is saying 4-2, so this is probably not refreshed.
It's
for
not
us.
refreshed.
Yeah.
Let's maybe.
All right, so
okay, yeah.
Welcome everyone to What's Brewing stream for the Texas State Championship Pinball. Wesley Johnson here, along with
Trey King,
and we just finished watching Daniel and Randy play Avengers Infinity Quest, and we're now getting ready to watch Garrett and Ray play Avengers Infinity Quest. So strap in, buckle in. Hopefully, whatever happened with Randy there doesn't happen with these two players. I would hate to see it.
That would, talk about lightning striking twice if that happened. That would be so bonkers.
Well, that would make sense, though. That would be on brand with Thor, but
yeah,
Thor's
There we
throwing the
go.
hammer, man. He's calling Mjolnir and flying through the air right at the apron. Oh man! So this is going to be interesting. We're going to see a little practice first.
There's a
unless
gym champion. Oh,
so I saw a fist bump. I don't know if that means they're maybe not going to practice. So we'll see.
Just get on with it, as Monty Python would say.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see if we see some practice or not. Dab. He should have put the dab. Daniel.
There we go.
There it is.
That's good.
And the man. All right, are we getting practice or are we getting gameplay?
Let's find out.
This looks like practice. It's a one-player game.
Put on one player.
One-player game, yep. Practice time. So we get to relax a little bit while Garrett practices.
Oh, wow, don't want to lean too back in this chair. You might fall back.
All right.
As far as, like, getting a third portal lock, is it, like, through combos, or...?
So, yeah, so first of all, you can only ever collect 2. Like, you can't stack any more than 2.
Oh, okay.
You can fulfill the requirements to have a portal lock lit after you collect and use those 2. But you just can't have 3 in a mode. It's only max of 2.
I don't know why I thought there was 3. But
no, it's it's a 3-ball multi-ball if you have to.
Correct. Yeah.
But yeah, so like 12. So 4 combos gets you your first one. I think 12 combos gets you another portal lock. So there's portal locks tied to combo milestones, and honestly, after the 12, I don't know. I don't have memorized any further than that how many combos it takes to get another one. I usually just check instant info if I get that far.
Yeah.
The other way to get portal locks would be, I think there's a mystery reward potentially for portal locks. Obviously, the grid. So on your very first plunge, whether you do the secret skill shot to the drops or not, if you just make the middle row, because 2 of them will be spotted as we showed earlier, if you make the middle row, that will light a portal lock. And then I think there should be a way to get a portal lock after that from the grid as well. It's not the lock insert. The lock insert, I believe, is for Iron Man locks.
Oh, yeah.
It's not portal locks, but I think there is a way to get more portal locks from that. And then
you know, you just kind of pick them up as you play. Like, once I play a couple gem modes with portal locks, like, they're so hard to come by. I kind of just move on and try to stack either Thor or Iron Man multi-ball with the gem quest instead.
Well, I wonder depending on what happens here, wonder if maybe move the rig to Jack and Colin. Well, that'd be in the semis right there.
Yeah, so it'll be Garrett and Daniel or Randy, and then Jack and Colin. So there's only 2 groups left. Like, our choices are pretty limited.
Yeah. Got some Brave fans in the chat.
So here's the thing, we're kind of at the mercy of our interns who are doing rig moves right now, so because we're so far removed from where this is being played, we can't really communicate them our desires, so we just kind of have to quite literally roll with wherever they roll the rig to. Pretty heartbreaking ball 1 for Garrett there.
Yeah. Man, that was like, what, 700,000? Yikes.
Yeah, I mean, the ball went out of control. He had to make a move to get it under control, and then he just wasn't making the shots.
Yeah.
So you see there, you saw the portal lock. So if you don't know this, if you hold down the flipper buttons to bring up the instant info, it will show you what the grid awards are, but also each column and row of the grid has its own award. So as you finish a column or row, not only do you pick up whatever that square on the grid award is, but you pick up, if you finish a column or row, a second award that's usually better. What is going on with this Avengers? That ball...
Did it just hop over?
The upper flipper loop just hopped over into the right orbit. Like, what is the deal?
Oh my gosh, man. Good God.
So that one I'm not surprised about, because that upper flipper is juiced right now.
Wow.
That is a huge spin on the strange disc. But I don't...
Yeah, we are seeing some crazy shots.
He just completed his portal lock. Like, he kind of ricocheted into the drops and got his portal lock there. So he really wants to get that before he starts a mode. And this is... Okay, he's good. There. That didn't spin enough to... There it goes. There it goes. It needed a good spin. So now he can start a mode, or he can chase a second portal lock. I would personally chase the 4 combos portal lock if I was him. Because going into that first mode with 2 portal locks, especially doing reality gem, if you play it well, you can walk out of that with 150 million or more just on that one gem quest.
Moving the furniture. Oh boy.
He gave it his best effort, but as soon as it got in the slings, and it was completely sideways, and it just sailed over. Wow. So brutal balls for both of these guys. I mean, Ray got a little more accomplished. He's a little more set up, but score-wise, not too much difference.
Yeah.
Hi, Bex. Good to see you. Hopefully,
Hello, Bex.
Hopefully you're preparing for tomorrow.
Because she has toilet magnets. Yeah, there we go.
So Garrett does have a portal lock lit. He collected the one off the drops, because you also notice that grid's unlit. So again, if I'm Garrett, I'm chasing the 4 combos. So he collected that portal lock. That's fine. He's gonna just take it with the 1. So he's playing the safer point strategy, which is fine. He just has less outs to blow it up without that second portal lock in the 3x mode scoring. But he's going to bring Thor directly into this, which he needs to do it quick before... So ball saves out. If he loses one of these balls, he also loses the mode multiplier.
Yeah, he's got one more shot.
And that...
There it is. Now he's bringing in
sequence of control he just displayed on that ramp reject return and stuff, that was phenomenal. So, because he started Thor when both of those balls are still in play, he gets to retain his double mode scoring. Which, you can see the fruits of that by the fact that his score is already up to 31 million. He's trying to do a little flick. All right, here we go. He's gonna spin the disc. Ooh. So he committed to this little upper flipper flick to try to spin the disc, and the rebound off the center target actually spins the disc more. But fine. So he's got final blow. So his mode's gonna be over, which means he's got 1,000,000 points and a gem to collect at the gauntlet ramp. Is he gonna post pass or center ramp? Center ramp.
Center ramp.
I like the center ramp transfer.
There you go.
Nice.
That's good. Donkey Bells. I feel like changing my username. This then seeing some other.
All right, so he places reality on the center ramp, which is fine. It's a shot multiplier. It's just normally that center ramp isn't worth a whole lot. I mean, even in modes, it's usually not worth a whole lot, but that's fine. You know, there used to be in earlier codes, there was a strategy of putting the reality gem and I think the power gem or something, putting them on the Hulk spinner and getting the Hulk spinner. You have to get to the second or third time of the Hulk spinner, and it was worth so much that people were getting hundreds of millions of points with just a good Hulk spinner rip. But I think they patched that out, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, just leave it up to players to find the exploits.
I mean, you call it an exploit, but really it's just damn good execution and play. It's one of those things, it's not free. You gotta actually do some good stuff to earn it, so I don't know. I think they just didn't want the game to be one-dimensional is all. And Ray's he's kind of handcuffing himself here by the lack of control. He's making good saves, but that's kind of putting him in precarious positions here. And he has nothing left to give. If Garrett wins this, then Garrett wins. The match is over.
So,
all right. So Captain Marvel is under control. Captain Marvel broke free. He gets that one back because this is a portal lock multi-ball. He really wants to hit that Thor, and unfortunately, even if he starts Thor now, he's lost his mode multiplier.
Man, that's
Ray's road of outs is getting progressively smaller as this ball is played.
He's probably just going to go for Thor.
So you need to go for Thor just to finish this mode, because one of the other ways in which he could make a big comeback would be to get to Soul Gem and play it and preferably complete it on hard mode. If you do it the right way, you can pick up at least a couple 100 million points out of it. I mean, even if you don't play it good, it could be worth 100 or 150 million. Boy. He is so lucky he got away with that.
Pins and needles here.
Classic Ray slide, man. Love to see it. Alright, so yes, our score cam is a little off now. There's nothing we're going to be able to do about that because Ray is battling this game. And he's trying to go for a naked Iron Man, I think? No, that's right. He's still in this mode. He flipped early.
He fumbled it. Oh, man.
He flipped. If he waited a little bit longer to flip, that ball would have been on the flipper.
Yeah. Oh, such a bummer.
That's ball 2. He still has a ball. His path is.
That's kind of tough to tell what Garrett's score is. 57 mil. Yeah.
If I'm Ray, so Ray lost both gems, I think. I think the first one he lost as well, which means that he's not anywhere near Soul Gem, because to get Soul Gem you have to actually collect the gems. So he's kind of in jail. He's already kind of used his easier to get portal locks. He's used his Thor. I mean, I believe he can stack a mode with Iron Man multi-ball, but I don't know if he's got another easy-to-get portal lock to bring into that, but he really needs one.
Well, he can do the combos, or...
Well, that's the thing. I don't know if he has.
I mean, you can grind out 12 combos by doing Black Widow center ramp and the right orbit Black Panther shot. Like, you could do that, but it's no guarantee. Garrett's just, oh man.
Yeah, that wasn't 61 mil. Well,
yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
So
60.
So this is a bit of a gift to Ray, I think, because he's got to make up 42 mil or so. How to do it though is a good question.
Well, you can try to do the skill shot, block a ball, and then do the spinner, try to bring in A mode and go for Iron Man.
Yeah, I mean,
That's-
but he
yeah.
I mean, you could, okay, 42 million, a non-multiplied mode and Iron Man multi-ball played decently could do it. So that's probably his best path. Which he's got at least one Iron Man lock. I don't remember if he's got two.
I believe he has one.
There's this. Okay, portal lock.
Oh, go for it. Oh, portal lock open.
He's
no. Oh gosh.
Okay.
Oh crap.
He really wants to spin this disc. Okay, here it comes.
Ooh.
His live catch is not there right now. Spin the disc. Was it enough? It wasn't enough. Okay,
There
that's
it is.
enough.
There it is.
Live.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay. So
I don't know. So you have to start the mode.
all right. So okay,
Ball two.
Ball two. All right.
He needs to hit that gauntlet ramp when this comes down. A little late. Okay, fine. Live.
Come on. Oh, that was.
He's gonna shoot at it. I knew it, but he missed it. Gauntlet ramp.
There
yes!
it is. There it is.
Gauntlet ramp. This is his path. He starts this mode. He does the loop to the back ramp, into combos, back in to start his. Okay. Oh, that's right. He's in a portal lock, so he's got some wiggle room here.
Yeah.
He has a little bit of time to start this Iron Man multi-ball. That's all he should be focused on. He should be focused on nothing else. Starting Iron Man.
Oh, he brought Thor in. Okay.
What?
He brought Thor. No, he didn't do Thor. Ooh, okay.
Did he not play Thor earlier?
No, he did. No, apparently not. So this can get interesting.
Okay, yeah. Ray just needs to not fumble this. He has Iron Man one more shot away if he drains out of this. He just needs to stay focused, stay calm, and just execute this. You can backhand that hold spinner here. Okay, he elects not to. I didn't realize that Thor was that close.
Can he bring an Iron Man in time?
Yes, he can. He's lost his mode multiplier, but he can bring Iron Man in. Again! It jumped to the right outlane. There it is.
Okay, there it is.
There's Iron Man. So, okay, so he needs to hit mode shots here. I think the mode shots are probably going to get him more value. I mean, he's getting his chance, but he's not picking the points up yet so far. He just needs to start getting points. Super disc. Hammer that disc.
Oh, he just jumped up. Oh,
he needs to hammer super disc. I think he's so close. Super disc would do it because it's so valuable. You can pick up tens of millions of points out of super disc. Come on, Ray, hit the disc. The disc will get you over there quickly. I mean, he's in victory now. No, he's just in jackpot.
Oh no!
Hit the disc, Ray. Hit the disc. Spin the disc. Okay, that's a million.
Okay. I think he's. Oh no,
He's got it in bonus. He's got it in bonus if he doesn't tilt.
But he has one danger.
He's gonna have it in bonus. He needs to spin that disc. That'll put him over right quick. Come on, Ray.
Do it, buddy.
I'm not supposed to be rooting for anyone except I'm rooting for more pinball. That's what I'm rooting for because then this match goes on. I'm rooting for this match to continue because it's so good.
Very
okay.
All right, let's see.
Okay. He needs like 800,000 points, I think.
Yeah.
Like 800,000 points.
Yeah.
That'll do it because he's got multipliers. Yes.
Oh man.
We got it. All right. We get more of this match. More of this match. So now it's 3 Garrett, 2 Ray.
That was exciting.
Yeah, that was fun.
Gee willikers.
What's the score?
Garrett 3, Ray 2.
Yeah. So now we're going to Foo Fighters. All right.
Classic Garrett pick.
Yeah. I guess you love playing this at the wormhole, I gather.
He just likes it in general. So here's the thing. This is. Wait, hold on. Garrett played first on the last game. So this is a Ray pick. Okay.
Yeah.
Ray wants to play this. So this particular Foo Fighters, the positioning of the right flipper makes all the right flipper shots. You have to shoot them way earlier than you would on any other Foo Fighters.
Oh.
Yeah, like on any other Foo Fighters, that center spinner is probably like halfway down the flipper from a ramp feed. On this one, it's like an inch, like it's like about a third down the flipper. If you don't shoot it that early, it's not going to make it. Which is not what I am used to on most other Foo Fighters. But you can adjust to it. Like, you just have to change your internal timing.
Yeah.
And this is practice, but Ray is blowing through practice. He's already got a mode lit and an overlord lit. Garrett is politely telling the general public who made it their way past the barrier that that this is, you know, the tournament area and reserved for tournament play. So there's still, what's Brewing still has at least 20-something games out still for public play. Like, we have over 20 games in this state finals bank, but there's still 20 plus more games out here to play for everyone else. So
Garrett yelling at shoulder. Sounds like a funny phrase to hear.
Yeah, I mean, the issue is, you know, we don't want people playing on these games, just generally speaking, from a, you know, running the tournament standpoint, but also they're also all set on free play generously by What's Brewing. So the other thing is like, you know, they're actually not even set up to take coin drop like they should be for anyone else to play them.
Alright, well, that's a good little quick practice there. Looks like they're going to be ready to rock.
Hopefully with that win, and this is Ray's pick, he's confident in this.
Oh wow! You tried to do the
the
flipper start.
All that stuff's turned off in tournaments. So so you can either plunge out or you can reboot the game. I guess he's electing to plunge out. I personally think at this point rebooting, even though Stearns takes so long to reboot, I think reboot would be faster.
It would be, but
he's gonna plunge out. So if there was no ball saver on, maybe you could convince me to plunge out.
Yeah. Boy, wow! It's going to be a good pinball game. That's for damn sure.
All right, so it looks like there's an update score. Daniel Martin is up 3-2 on Randy Nelson.
Oh, wow.
So it would be great if Randy won and they went to a Game 7. I'd love to jump in on a Game 7. That'd be fun. Like I said, I'm rooting for more pinball at this point because I beefed to booth it, so my pinballing's done. I want to watch good players play good pinball.
Good entertainment.
This is so long to play. Randy's up? Okay.
Oh, Randy's up? Oh, so
my
screen, because we're seeing 3-2.
My screen says 3-2 unless that got corrected and ours just hasn't updated.
It's Daniel versus Randy 2-3.
So yeah, I guess it got put in wrong and got corrected. So apologies there.
All right, well, let's maybe do a refresh, see what happens. Ah, there it is. All right,
it got corrected.
All right,
it must have been input incorrectly. All right, thanks, chat. Appreciate that.
Thank you, chat.
We have to rely on technology, and sometimes that fails us. You know, AI's the future.
Oh boy,
I'm not so convinced. All right, let's see. What kind of guy is Ray? Is he a New Orleans Overlord guy?
New Orleans guy.
Ooh,
wow!
So he was late on the shot. It lasered the left out lane. He still had the flipper held up, so he got the 2 million point bonus for the overdrive save. But he didn't intend to hold the flipper up. It just was still there.
It's always nice to get unexpected points.
Oh man.
Yeah, so yeah, New Orleans, it's hitting one shot and hitting the same shot until you build.
Unless it's one of the side loop or side ramp, one shot at those counts for 2.
Mm-hmm.
And I hear Guardians of the Galaxy on the other side of the pane here.
Yep.
Playing some good 80s. Okay, that is good. He's
all right. Oh, that was
so
good.
Ray's feeling good now. That was a good run through. I mean, he didn't even get Overlord. That was a single ball New Orleans finish.
Oh, wait, now they're saying it's Randy 4-2 now.
Yeah, refresh it. Let's see.
Oh,
it sure is.
Hot diggity dog.
There you go.
Okay, so
Randy's been playing good today.
Mm-hmm.
So that unfortunate jump off the ramp on Avengers, that didn't end him. He continued on, persevered.
Yeah, it's just always good. It's always a good feeling. Yeah, if I get like a bad shot or whatever, that you are able to quickly reset and shake it off.
Yep.
Yeah, that is a big feat right there.
Ray lit his mode through a half spinner going over the switch. And as he reflex tried to live catch it, he backhands the left ramp for the mode start.
Oh man, right.
That is a very fortuitous series of events.
Oh,
nice. when everything's coming up Millhouse, things feel good.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, man.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, he did finish a mode. He would have had a little bit of bonus there, but it's fine. It's ball one.
That's still a pretty solid ball one, and yeah, you can tell Garrett's like he's talking to himself.
That's serious, Garrett. That's what that is.
Yeah, he's like, I'm defending champion, Garrett. I need to do some action here.
I can tell you, as someone who's been in this position, facing Garrett on Foo Fighters in the semifinals, where he proceeded to put over 1 billion points on the game. As good as Ray's ball one was, he's going to have to put more on if he wants to stay alive in this matchup.
Oh yeah. So Twitch, you're in for a treat.
There it is. Combos. Oh my gosh. That was a 4 or 5-way combo.
Starts off with Los Angeles.
You know what? I don't mind it. I actually prefer to do that sometimes myself.
Yeah.
Like, I like to find the ramps and not do New Orleans.
Yeah.
Especially if you don't have any progress on the Overlord. But for all those combos, like, he just lost it. But now he's under control. He can restart the combo.
Oh man,
he can't restart the combo.
That ramp is not being nice.
That's the Foo left ramp. Like, if you don't hit it clean, it rattles because it's metal. Here we go.
All right.
He's got it here.
There it is.
All right, are we going center? Nope, right ramp. So there's two kind of players for Los Angeles. There's the left ramp, right ramp people, or there's the left ramp, center spinner, side ramp people. Garrett looks like maybe he's left ramp, right ramp. He's getting those crazy rattles.
Whoa.
On the fly. Right ramps. Alright, he's trying to find them. Now, he's going to time this out till the left ramp is lit again. And then, wait, the whole mode timed out?
Yeah, the mode timed out, but...
I didn't realize he'd been playing it that long.
Orleans. Oh, okay. Oh, now he's playing Nowlands. But
so the reason you switch there is the second start of the mode is worth a lot less. So in a lot of cases, your point value efficiency is a lot higher to just start a new city mode instead of finishing the one that you started already.
That makes sense.
The only time then you worry about going back and finishing that city is if you want to light Austin or DC Mini Wizard. All right, well,
one time
Ray's still in this.
When I was over at District 82 one time, I believe it was the Winter 3X, and Ray Day was there, and he was watching me play Foo Fighters, and he's like, okay, that's pretty good. And then I got to your Austin or DC, and Ray was right there. I'm like, Ray Day, what's a good wizard mode? Austin or DC? Austin, okay. But that was kind of fun. And I told him how much I enjoyed Rush because big Rush fan, and he was thankful for that. So it was pretty neat.
I had the pleasure of getting knocked out of Papa this year by Ray, who of course then went on to win the whole Papa. So I love Ray. I consider him a friend. I don't know how he feels, but he knows a lot of people. He's got a lot of friends. But either way, I always enjoyed talking and playing with Ray.
Yeah, that is always good when you meet somebody in the pinball community who does these machines and things like that. And so and just seeing how cool of a personality and people they are. It's great. You know.
So as we're talking, we talked through two pretty brutal balls for both Ray and Garrett there. We're now on ball 3 with Ray in the lead at just under 56 million and Garrett sitting at 21 million.
So yeah, well he can bring in a mode. You completed New Orleans, so there's that.
Ray taking his time to pick a song, which absolutely has no impact on the game whatsoever.
But he's putting on My Hero because he's getting he wants to get some motivation for that. There he goes.
All right. He's going to elect to finish Los Angeles. Now,
oh boy.
And that's gone. That's gone.
Well, he got something out of that, but
I was just going to say, I don't know if I agree with that necessarily because the only way that gives you good value is if you get to Austin or DC and you're just going for completions. I honestly would have liked to have seen him pick another fresh mode for higher scoring potential, but when you blow a live catch and it goes to the out lane, like, it doesn't really matter anyway. So where's Garrett at? He's got another mode lit.
He has a mode ready to go. Now he's going Roswell. This can be some pretty points.
So Garrett's doing what I said. He picked another fresh mode, and that flip was dangerous. Okay, backhanded.
Yeah, those orange shots are bigger
into the
points compared
overlord.
to the green.
He's going to try to overlord finish this. If he gets it, if he starts overlord here, he's going to catch Ray. If he doesn't start overlord, then he doesn't catch Ray.
Oh,
he had ball save.
There was ball.
He didn't need to do any of that. He got it back still. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, my heart.
Good golly.
What is going on? Okay, he's one more away. One hit. He still has 10 seconds left on the mode.
Okay, so there he goes.
He needs to hit as many mode shots as he can to get these mode points.
Well, he can backhand, right ram.
Because the Overlord points are stingy until you get to the Overlord Super, which is not easy. He needs the mode points now more than he needs the jackpots. He's going to have to grind the jackpots after the mode's over.
Try that right ramp. He looks like he has it.
I think he's going to catch.
Yeah.
There it is. That's it.
Is, yeah.
That was the mode shot. The mode shot did it. So that's it.
We got Garrett and Randy in the semis.
Garrett knocks out Ray.
Oh, man.
Garrett and Randy, yep. So Jack, who's Jack? He's playing Colin, right? So we got Colin and Jack, and we got Garrett and Randy.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, boy.
Well, so that's interesting. We got a DFW showdown between Randy and Garrett.
Mm-hmm.
So DFW showdown and then an Austin-Houston grudge match on the other side.
So who wants to get that information on that?
On which one?
On the DFW showdown.
Oh, sure. The chat always loves inside information.
Slide right, just all right. I can stand. People don't need to see my head, so you can just cut on.
Alrighty.
So DFW showdown. Let's say Garrett and Randy have played head-to-head a lot. And I would say, just from running the stuff, Garrett tends to win about 60% of the time. Randy's a really good player and has beaten Garrett. About 1 in 3. If you're doing a Vegas spread, clearly Garrett's the favorite, but Randy's not that big of an underdog.
Yeah.
Randy was completely new to the DFW Pinball League at the beginning of 2024.
Oh, wow.
End of 2023 is when he showed up.
Yeah.
and in a year he's just become a superstar. So
Oh, that is wild. Oh, wasn't he like also part of like Rookie of the Year for 24? Yeah.
So literally, he will give Garrett a run for his money, legitimately. He'd be, Garrett would easily be the betting favorite, but Randy's rock solid. So that's where I would put it if I'm having to.
When he's playing good today, there's a lot to be said about momentum as well.
I'm sitting here on the other side of the wall listening to you guys, putting together. I've actually, if anybody goes to the DFW Pinball League website, the entire year is now posted on the website. Which
awesome.
Until 5 minutes ago, that wasn't completed.
Yeah.
So everything through December.
Technology, Wesley.
I've been sitting over there working away on the laptop. So.
Yeah.
But that's the handicapping of the Dallas Scratch match. About to
so I wonder where we're heading.
I'd love to jump in on Jack and Colin. I know they're in progress. They've got to be in progress right now.
All right. The rig's being moved. Yeah. Let's see where it's going, and then have to figure this out over there.
I see Colin.
All right. Looks
okay. Colin picked dialed in, which is not surprising because he put nearly 3 million points on this thing earlier.
Oh, jeez.
And this is after it was made more difficult than it was previously.
Let's see.
All right, so Gilbert's got us. He's going to put us on Colin and Jack after this.
Oh, I'm just trying to see about.
Yeah, we're still not sure how to move what it's focused on, so I'm not sure. So Colin just started Bob's, and he's in whirlwind mode, and it looks like he's at least 1 million points. It's too small to see how much more than 1 million, but he's got 7 digits there. The problem with dialed in is you gotta either rebuild your power driver board or get the new flipper boards. Once dialed in has stronger flippers, it becomes a much better game. Well, wasn't dialed in one of the games that was part of Colin winning his Pinbird? Wasn't dialed in part of that finals bank?
It was, yeah.
So that's another reason that Colin has an affinity for dialed in. Is he is a former Pinbird champion.
He's being nostalgic.
And that was part of it. So he just drained. He wasn't happy about it at over 1 million points. We'll get to see exactly where everyone is right now. Let's see. All right, so Gilbert's going to fix our score cam in a second. All right, yeah, so Colin at almost 1.2 million and Jack at 281,000. And that was Colin's ball 1. This is ball 1. Oh, man, he's playing good today. Playing real solid.
So, folks, I'm still trying to figure out, just to move this bracket over to Jack and Colin. Thank you for your patience, everybody.
Hey, do you know how to change what part of the bracket that's focused on?
It's going to take, I have to put it all over the screen, but I can do it.
Yeah, okay. We give you space to do that, so we can
you ready?
Get Jack and Colin on.
Or do you want to sit and stream? Or
I'll sit for a little bit with Wesley. I haven't sat with Wesley.
Yeah, we haven't got to do it together yet.
Hey, Wesley, how are you?
Hey, Jamie, good. Did you, is the audio for the stream playing out there?
No, we can't hear you guys.
Can't hear you. So, you know when Randy was playing that game of AIQ and the ball jumped off the end of the ramp and drained?
Yeah.
I very much had to borrow your phrase of that hurts feelings.
Yeah, it does.
I was like, this is the most appropriate time to say that phrase. I gotta borrow it.
Okay, here it is. I go to match play. I unlock it. I won't try to do commentary on me fixing this, but...
Well, that's fine. Jack's playing. He's picked up about 60,000 since he started this ball. And man, that has happened to me a lot on this game too. Like, it makes it 95% of the way up that side ramp. It just doesn't go. All right. And I think it's because the way he picked up a warning, the way it feeds around there, it kind of comes off the ball guide when you shoot through the theater, so the flipper doesn't get quite enough stroke on it to make it have enough power to get up that side ramp all the time. All right. Well,
Oh, I'm getting there.
So Jack has finished a selfie mode. He's lit and is now starting an actual mode, a disaster mode, which he picked Acid Rain. He looks like he's trying to light the Big Bang target. And it tilts. Not light it, he was trying to hit the Big Bang target.
Not
but
bad.
Unfortunately, it tilts, yeah.
Not bad
Awesome,
for a guest
thank you.
commentator.
Yeah, awesome.
Not bad.
Kind of interesting, that we drive 3+ hours over here to be streaming together somewhere else.
I know, it's pretty funny.
But yeah, when you have such a nice venue, nice people feeding us and everything,
It's hard to beat.
Hard to beat. Yeah.
All right, so final four: Garrett Shahan, Randy Nelson, Jack Revenue, Colin McAlpine. We're gonna stay with Jack Revenue, Colin McAlpine for this round, and see where we can go.
Well, we don't. It depends if they finish and Garrett and Randy are still
Sure.
going. We'll see.
Randy wasn't ecstatic about being streamed, so that's why we're on this other group.
Yeah, that's part of it. You got to get used to it. So the interesting thing here is we have a Dallas showdown with Garrett and Randy, and then we have a Houston v. Austin grudge match.
I know, yeah.
And Colin is playing super well. Like, this is Terminator Colin that's super scary.
Yeah.
He's playing very well.
He's also very good at dialed in, right?
Yes, he is.
He's very good at this game.
We're just talking about that. He won Pinburg with dialed in. I think it was said that he won a state championship before with dialed in.
Yeah, this is a game that's tailor-made for him. He likes it, and I was watching him a little earlier before the stream was on him, and it bounced into that SIM card. He's got SIM card lit with a lock.
I do have to say about this dialed in, it's one of the very few.
And he got the SIM card.
It's one of the very few that I've played where you can actually intentionally shoot the SIM card scoop from the upper flipper.
Yeah, you can.
Like I did it a few times. I intentionally shot it, and that's not.
It's a
the
nice
case.
upper flipper.
Yeah.
It's a nice upper flipper.
Yep.
Easy to hit the Big Bang from the upper flipper. Get in.
Oh, what a nice combo. He grazes the QED into the theater, into the side ramp block. That was crazy. So if I was Colin, and obviously I'm not because Colin is almost at 2 million points, but if I was him, I might think about relighting that left out lane kickback with those bob targets. But he may be comfortable enough in his play that he doesn't want to add the risk of that side-to-side movement to do that. He
Did I say upper flipper?
Tried to do a post catch, and ball was just a little too fast. And okay, all right, are we gonna start a mode? Are we gonna shoot at Bob? I think mode. I think mode.
All right, let's go. Yeah, it's a safer shot.
Safer shot. That's where the points are. Now he's gonna go after locks. So I'm guessing he's gonna do a right ramp, left ramp combo. No, he's going to backhand. Okay, but he's still going after locks. No. Okay, he's just going to keep shooting left ramp. There we go.
What combo? Oh, no.
Yeah, that's that side ramp reject. And he didn't relight Bob.
Yeah.
Didn't relight Bob. He got taken out for it. But when you're sitting at 2 million points, I mean, you can't be too upset about it.
Yes, of
2
course.
million after ball 2, by the way. Ball 2. Oh, jeez.
Jack's probably like, hey, you know what? You tire yourself out on round one. It's just round one, right?
Game one?
Game one, yeah.
I mean, I guess according to this, it'd be
so
game
one.
Yeah.
You go ahead, tire yourself out, and I'll see you on the next game.
I don't know about that because Colin's been playing all day and he hasn't gotten tired yet. So.
He hasn't lost a game yet, has he?
No, I think he has, but I don't know.
Let me see. We'll go right up here.
Oh yes, I am corrected by Alex chat that that was Colin's ball 3. But still, that is a massive hill to climb for Jack. And Jack is just being handsy with it. He's playing like his dad.
Yeah.
He's playing Fred.
And he has swept.
He's playing
each
like
round.
Fred.
Yeah, thank you, Bex.
That's what I'm saying. Colin's playing Terminator today.
Clean sheet Colin. When you have to, it takes so much concentration when you need to put up 1.5.
I mean, yes and no. I mean, the path on this is clear. You play modes and multi-balls and get points. Like, there's no other way to do it. And the thing is, you got to play the modes at least decently so that you have a chance at getting those SIM cards. Not just
they're worth 100,000.
Not just for the 100,000, but then the increased mode scoring that you get from it as well. That's the only way you're going to catch Colin. But Jack just didn't have a handle on this game at all. Like, it just was not working.
Yeah. Hi, Lisa. How are you?
Hello.
All right, high score number 2.
Yeah, another high score for Colin on Dialed In today.
There you go. He does his initials just like I do mine, Jame. I just throw in Jame every time.
I mean, that's how I do Wes, so
yeah,
same thing.
So I've always done it from the arcades.
Yeah,
when I was a kid. It was always Jam. Yeah, it was always Jam. Oh, it's right. It's game 1. It's a marathon.
Yeah,
it's a marathon. All right, where are they going next?
I'm assuming a Jack pick.
Yeah.
Yep. So, question is, what has Jack picked? What has he been playing today?
And there's a certified rig
Congo?
mover.
Is it a Congo? Maybe he wants to do a mid or a classic. Maybe a classic. Or going down somewhere on that line of mid classic. Which is it going to be? I think it's a mid. Is it Jackbot? It's Jackbot. Yep.
That's a smart pick for him.
Yeah, but
Colin's fantastic too.
I specifically remember as Space City opened, the one Colin won before I did, where he got Mega Visor at Space City Open. So yeah, I mean, it's a good pick for Jack if he feels comfortable on it, but he is gonna have to execute if he wants to stop Colin. He's gonna have to execute
right here. Yeah, you want to do it right here. You don't want to go down 2-0. You know, you want to do it right here.
So we're doing some practice. 3 players means practice.
So we're down to the final 4. It's just fantastic. This has gone very quickly today.
Yeah.
I think it's
surprisingly, I was expecting it to take longer because there's still ball saves on a lot of games and, you know, more what I would consider more friendly setups and still been trucking along.
I mean, he is practicing, ladies and gentlemen. So.
That was a weird feed out of the pops lane there. But practice doesn't matter. No sweat off my back.
Yeah, Bex is right. Kickbacks are lit.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Were you surprised kickbacks were lit?
I kind of was, especially on Dialed In. I figured they'd turn that off. But, I mean, it's playing hard enough for anyone that's not named Colin. It doesn't matter.
So ball 1 here, multi-ball, right? That's what we want to focus on.
I mean, yeah, you play 2 multi-balls and then you're in multi-ball jail and play casino runs.
Okay, that's the path.
That's
going to be the path we're going to see here. Okay, great.
I mean, there's a world where you just always play casino runs, maybe, but I don't think either one of these players would do that.
As we've been watching today, Wesley, it has been rinse and repeat. Multi-ball, go for the casino.
Yeah.
That's
There's
what we've
been
seen.
good scores today.
Yeah.
Good scores, good solid scores all day.
Get to know your tilt. Get to know your tilt.
Colin has some opinions about whatever happened.
All right. I guess he thought maybe it wasn't tilting easy enough. That's kind of what I'm guessing. Alright, we're just going to reboot it because it's a WPC and it starts back up real quick.
So tomorrow, your wife has a half marathon, right?
Yep. Houston Chevron.
Yeah, that's a great...
Hopefully she will be more successful at that than I was at this today. It's just some days you wake up and you can't play pinball, and today that was my day. It's just unfortunate. It was also state finals today, but
yeah,
it happens.
When you woke up and you were practicing, how did your practice sessions go?
Like, I played some warm-up games out here. I didn't feel bad, but for whatever reason, when I got into the serious part, I just couldn't for the life of me get anything to happen on a game. Just couldn't. So anyway, we're in it now. This is the real stuff. Jack gets his, I'm gonna call that a gracious one-shot open, because from what I saw, it was bouncing around a lot, but he still got it, so that's all that matters.
And no one is going to full plunge here. I mean, these guys are definitely going to soft plunge.
Yes.
Right there. A little further up. And,
Jack is doing the patented Fred palm plunge.
Yes. His father does do the palm plunge.
On Jackbot especially,
yeah. I saw that many a time.
Alright, so here we are in multi-ball 1. It's a 2-ball, so both eyeballs are going to kick out. I think the left one goes into the right sling. Oh, it went a little lower this time. Alright, control. Here we go. So, separate. Throw it in. Super Jack. Oh, rattles out. Ooh, he trusted that. That was sketchy, but still alive. Alright, so we're going to separate again. Nicely. Try to put it in there, put it in the other one. He missed. That's fine. Just stay alive in the multi-ball. No biggie. You didn't get the supers. That's fine. You can get more supers. Just
supers are coming.
So now the question is, he's going to separate.
Ooh, that was pretty.
Ooh. Sometimes the geometry on that cradle doesn't line up well with that hit me target, but actually that worked out for him. And he relit his Jackbot, so now he can go for supers at the eyes again. That's fine. I was going to say, he could take one for the road, which at this point, since he did get a few, I don't mind, because the problem is they build to such high values. And again, once you do your 2 multi-balls and you're in multi-ball jail, he gets a free second multi-ball! So this is on tournament settings, which means that Colin now knows that he can do the same thing. He can do multi-ball 1 and get multi-ball from the mystery. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that was wild.
That is actually unfortunate, because I think now it's a 2-ball. I don't think he gets this one to be a 3-ball now. So he still hasn't validated, but he loses out on some potential value. Because in the second multi-ball normally... Yeah, the second multi-ball normally...
It's 3. Oh no.
And that's it? He gets a restart because he didn't get a Jackbot. He gets a restart. Okay, it's still only 2-ball. Okay, normally on the second multi-ball is a 3-ball multi-ball where there's 2 in the eyes. You get to plunge the third one.
Right.
And if you don't hit switches to validate the playfield, then with that third ball, you can try to get the Jackbot under the ramp and dump, replunge, and then you can get the Jackbot at the hit me target, and he gets one for the road. I'm okay with that. He took as much value out of that as he could get, so now on his next ball, he's casino run all the way.
Okay, he knows what he's doing. He's got his plan for ball.
It is unfortunate that he has such what I would consider a low score after playing 2 multi-balls, but now the path is simple. Casino run is all he has left.
Okay.
I think it does count as the second multi-ball, but I honestly have never seen the mystery give multi-ball right immediately following the first multi-ball, so I don't know 100% how accurate that is. I will be curious to see if maybe he still gets to play the 2-ball or the 3-ball. And that's fine. He's not validated, which is why you short plunge. So he's going to get to re-plunge and then lock balls.
There you go. And it's exactly why you short plunge.
Yep, exactly why. That's... Okay, he's good. So that's 3 switches. He's validated. Yep, we're valid. Don't want to lose the ball now. So he needs the left eye. Oh, no. Oh, okay, that's right. He hit it and drained, so he has no eyes. Got it. So he gets to plunge again. Well, he's confused too.
Where's the other ball?
I think the game is confused. The game is obviously confused. It thinks there's a ball in the shooter lane. It's saying shoot the ball, but I don't think there is one.
I don't see.
Is there one?
Do you see anything here?
That wire is covering it. It's hard to see.
I don't see anything there.
I mean, Colin is saying his multi-ball should be starting, but I don't remember him locking the first ball.
Neither do I.
I mean, he did here, but I mean before that one. Pretty sure he hit it to one shot open and then drained.
Okay.
And then shot the lock.
Oh, I guess there's a ball in there. We can't see it.
Yeah,
Oh, there it
okay.
is.
I think everything's fine. Colin lost track of the game state. It's okay. It happens. All right, we're back in it.
Okay,
back
here
in
it is. Now left eye.
A little early, but living. Backhand is pretty free.
Easy.
Oh, maybe not so free. He gets another chance to adjust a little earlier. A little too early. Oh no. Colin lost in the sauce.
Here it goes.
There it is.
All right, here's your multi-ball combo.
Yep. Now, after this multi-ball is finished, I'm going to be really interested to see if, since Colin knows that mystery, which again, tournament mode should mean mystery is deterministic, that all players get the same order of mystery.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if he avoids shooting it on purpose so he can actually get the 3-ball multi-ball. And unfortunately, he has found the super, which is not good for Jack here.
Right, there it is.
Because the super is
There
so
it is.
overpowered. Those 2 supers alone have basically caught him up to Jack.
Yes.
Almost caught him up to Jack. So, what is he going to do? Is he going to go after the mystery? The free mystery multi-ball? Or is he going to try to get the
I'm kind
actual
of fascinated
3-ball?
to see what he's going to do here as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, I'm curious. So first, what he's going to have to do is do something to satisfy the game so it puts the visor up.
Down, yeah. Up,
Yeah.
down, back.
So normally that would be shooting the ramp. The right flipper though before was he had a carom. Oh, and it gave it. What? There's no way that was lit. I want to go back and watch that replay because what happened was the ball came out of the pots, hit off the left and hit one of the side targets, and it still gave him the one shot open. That was so lucky.
He hit
Holy
the side
moly.
target that was lit.
That was
marked
so
reserve.
lucky.
Wow.
Wow. Everything's coming up Colin.
Yeah.
When Colin is Terminator and the pinball gods are on his side, I don't know. That's tough.
All right, here he goes.
So he is, now that he has this open, he's going to go for the 3-ball. There's no
question.
No worrying about mystery add-a-ball or mystery multi-ball 2-ball shenanigans. So he's going to get to do the short plunge cheese. And hopefully he'll show us with how well he's executing exactly what I was describing.
All right, here it is.
Yep, so this will be the under the ramp jackpot. Then he'll catch it.
Yeah.
And he'll dump. He's going to dump.
He's going to dump, and then he's going to replunge. He's going to get the ball in the left flipper and try to shoot the hit me target jackpot. And that went way too far. But he's okay. Now he's not okay. Now they're going to kick out. But it's fine. He gets, like, the most friendly kick out. Alright. Still not under control. It's fine. Now we're good. Now we're okay. So this is actually the hard part about the 3-ball is he wants the super jackpot, but he's in a position where getting the first ball in is easy, but then you have to... That was the most...
Wow.
That was the most big brain... throwing everything on the table sequence of events. He tried to put one ball in the eye with the 1-ball flipper. He tried to then backhand the hit me target, and as that ball was flying up into the hit me, put the other ball in the other eye for the simultaneous super. Like, that is insane. But now Colin's in multi-ball jail.
Yeah, so now he's casino running, right?
So him and Jack are basically both at the same place, unless that mystery multi-ball doesn't count as the 3-ball. Like, we still don't know
we don't
that.
know, yeah,
we still don't know.
No, Megan, we are still in the semis. We're watching 2 matches now with Jack Revenue and Colin McCop on Colin's up 1-0 on Jack, and Garrett Shahan and Randy Nelson just started.
Woo!
Little update.
Nice little flick. So, alright, here we go. Going to work. Going to work at the casino.
Now, see, he got 22 million. He did not get the multi-ball. See?
But, that's weird. I don't personally know the rules on how you get the mystery instead of the game. Like, I'm not really sure how if a game is lit, how you get a mystery at the scoop instead. Like, I don't know those rules, but I would expect that if you light the mystery, if it's on tournament mode, then it should be deterministic, but I don't know. Huh.
Reserve. I think you might be right. Jack's gonna wait it out.
So Colin was trying to be sneaky since he's in multi-ball jail. He was trying to use the free mystery multi-ball award to force the 3rd multi-ball, which you normally never get. I mean, Colin's strategy right now, besides his play, his strategy is off the charts. Off the charts. And Jack is... I don't know. I think his mental's a little impacted by all this.
Well, we'll see. Let's go, Jack.
I want to see him play good. He still can do 1 shot. He just has to be patient. Here we go. Which one does he take? Blue? He's good? He's... No! So that 1 hit validated the playfield. So I think he picked up a couple switches on his way to a cradle, and that 1 shot open validated the playfield. But he has the... Okay, I want him to put a ball in the visor on ball 3, because then we'll know how it's going to treat this multi-ball. If the visor closes again, as soon as he locks, if it closes, then he's on multi-ball 3. If it doesn't, if it stays open, then the mystery multi-ball basically gave him a 2nd multi-ball 1, and he's on multi-ball 2. So I'm really curious to see what happens. I hope he puts a ball in there.
Yeah, just for giggles for us, you know.
I just want to know, like, at this point, this game knowledge, man. State finals is so exciting. Like, you play all year long. You can play this all year long, and that'll never happen. This scenario will never happen. And then you come to state finals, and it's just like the craziest stuff happens. I love it so much. Woo. And you know what? That did not pick up a switch hit, so he's still not validated.
Okay. Did the visor close? For him, it did, yes.
Because Colin is on legitimate multi-ball 3. Yeah, he's on legitimate multi-ball 3. So back to Casino Run we go. but he wants to put the ball in the eye because that blocks that lock from Jack. So Jack now, if he steps up, the visor will open. He can only lock in the right eye now.
There's some Kino.
Colin does not like what is happening. He's given the game the what for. Woo!
Good save.
That was a good save. A little early. He'll get at least one more chance. There it is.
There it is.
And since this is first casino run, that means that insta-lights the next game saucer. So he can go right back to it. Yep. Cheat, 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 cheat. He used Keno, which normally you save Keno for last so that you could cheat Keno for big value, so I don't know. I'm curious to...
Oh no.
That was just a weird...
Thank you, Carolina.
That was just a weird little hop that you really couldn't predict or do anything about. But here we are.
Here we are, 1 bill for Jack. He needs it.
Sitting at ball 3, and Jack is down 1 billion points. But all I really want is him to block a ball in the right eye so we see what happens. I mean, that's the start of the path too anyway. Like, you gotta lock that ball, but then if the visor goes up, he's casino run. If the visor stays down, he's back at multi-ball.
Okay.
So we'll see.
Well, here he goes.
Uh-oh. He picked up 1 switch, maybe none. Okay, right eye. Okay, what happens? Visor. It's back to the grid. He's on multi-ball 3.
Okay.
Yep. So that mystery multi-ball did count as multi-ball 2. It counted as multi-ball 2, but he only got a 2-ball multi-ball out of it. That's actually really unfortunate.
Yeah, it's actually bad luck.
I do not like that being in the code.
Well, casino run it is.
That's good game knowledge though now. Like now I know if I'm ever in a situation where you played multi-ball 1 on ball 1, don't hit the game saucer just in case it tries to give you the mystery multi-ball.
Good bounce.
Wow. Okay. So Jack's on the path. He's on the casino. Change it, Ralph Keno. Don't collect Keno now. Collect it on the last one. Uh-oh. He's all out of control. Ooh, I like that. I like that to get back in control. That was good. That was good.
Good bounce.
Okay. He's not playing... Okay, he's just a little late on that shot. Okay, here we go. Earlier. There it is.
There it is.
Alright, so if he cheated all his games, then the next Keno, he'll be able to cheat for 2 filled cards at 99 million. So this is not, he doesn't really care about these points necessarily. He cares about the progress that comes with getting the double or nothing. Okay. Not good. Better. Less good. Bounce over,
nice,
and we get one more shot at it, and there it is. Okay. Ooh, that live catch. Okay. Cheat this Keno, collect about 250 million by putting it back in the game saucer, which then also auto starts casino run. Yes. Oh, that was a lower value than I expected. That's fine. He just has to put it back in the game saucer. He trusted the post. He trusted the post.
He was doing it.
He was on the path. He was on the path to catch.
You see there's a delay out there.
I know.
We're at instantaneous, so you can see it.
That was the path. He just needed to not drain, and he would have put it in for 150 plus whatever casino run. Okay. Moving on. Moving on.
Moving on. All right, so Colin up 2-0.
2-0. Can you refresh that and see if there's anything with Garrett Randy?
Let's see it.
Nothing. So either they're on game 1 or maybe they took a little break. I don't know. The cheat went off on Pinball Poker. So do you think that means that this isn't on competition mode? Because on comp mode, shouldn't it be the 4th game always is the cheat? If you cheat all of them, the 4th cheat? fourth game cheated is cheated? That was always what I understood. If it's on competition mode, you cheat every game, and the fourth one that gets cheated is actually successfully cheated. If he, I don't think he cheated a bonus. I don't think so. I mean, you would really only cheat bonus on ball 3, probably, right? Nah, maybe that ball 1 he could have because it was decent. There was a lot of progress, but I don't remember him cheating. I don't know. The game's behaving weird, in my opinion, but it's over now.
All right, so this has been refreshed. So I go here to match play. And
Going to Surfer. So this is a Colin pick. Colin's picking Surfer. Interesting.
Oh, I know what I have to do. I have to refresh. So this isn't my setup, so...
Yeah, different.
It's just different.
There it is. That's 2-0.
I figured it out.
Yeah.
It's just OBS.
Yeah, it's just OBS.
It's just OBS. I am a certified OBS technician on
go.
my LinkedIn profile,
Yep.
Wesley Johnson. I don't know if you know that.
I do.
So here we go. Jack needs us, right?
You really don't want to go down to 0-3 for sure.
Not against this dude. Not against any of these guys.
Yeah. I was really hoping for a new state champion this year, like a brand new one that's never been, but I think it's the outs for that are getting smaller by the match.
Yeah. So this is practice, I'm assuming.
Practice.
And with only 2 scores, will they just play 1 ball, each of them, or will they go back and forth?
So I actually specifically asked that exact question this morning.
Look at me.
And I was told that they're going to play it 2-player. Even though it's a 2-player game and all the 4 players are being played with a player in between to prevent tilt-throughs, this one is not doing that, and you just make sure you don't tilt through.
So this stream is going to lag over here just simply because of where it's positioned.
The Wi-Fi.
The
yeah,
Wi-Fi.
The Wi-Fi
So-
signal, it drops a little bit and then like catches up, and it causes that odd behavior, that odd look.
Colin doesn't want to practice. He's like, I don't want to practice.
You know what? If you're feeling good and playing good like that, I don't blame him.
I used to have those days on the range when I would
Yeah.
play. You know, you get a good day on the range and you hit a couple of shots and you just walk to the first tee.
He's feeling it. I feel bad sitting here. I kind of do any of the San Antonio guys want to come cast?
It's up to you if you want to go and grab one of these guys.
I don't mind doing this, but I don't want to be doing this if one of them want to do it. That's all I'm saying. Like, you know me, I'll cast a finals all day long.
I'll sit here all day.
But
with you.
but at the same time, like, I don't want to like take the hometown casters away. So.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he deserved that. He knew it. He gave it.
That's
he
why
gave
I
it
gave
the
it a little shake.
Gave
Yeah,
it the
I gave it-
approval.
Well, yeah, I
He's
did
like,
that.
yeah,
I did that.
That's
I have
me.
a tendency of doing that, saying, I did that.
Yep.
That's me. Shake it off.
Yeah, you own it. You gotta own it.
All right, Pin Robot says, let's go, Colin.
Jack getting the correct music chosen.
Big Beatles fan.
He needs all the help he can get from the music to give him power in the game.
I think the Abbey Road medley will get you going right here.
Ooh, okay. That is scary. That right, like that upper right lane to a dead bounce on the left is very scary right now.
Now, Jack's pretty good in classics.
He is very good in classics. Yeah, he's our TPF Classics champion.
And the last.
Maybe forever, because as of right now, the format of TPF does no longer include a Classics. So unless somebody changes that one day, he may be the perpetual, indefinite reigning Classics TPF Classics champion.
His name may be on that forever.
Mm-hmm. And he was second at Free Play Florida Classics.
Yeah.
Only beat by.
Oh, he got third.
Was it
third?
third?
In
Okay,
classics
third.
and first in
Still,
open.
he was finals.
Yeah.
And played extremely well on that. All right, so kind of a.
Jackie walked away.
He pulled a Phil. He pulled a Phil. Oh no!
He walked away.
Oh no, Phil Kibosabi, you need to have a chat with Jack about not walking away.
He walked away.
Oh no!
He walked away.
There it is. There's the reaction from the crowd.
From the crowd because they heard it.
Oh no!
Colin saw it, and the crowd saw it 15 to 25 seconds later.
How much are you want to bet that Jack's mom is texting him right now? Don't walk away from the game.
Why are you walking away, son?
Yeah.
Why are you
Don't
walking
do that.
away?
Oh, I understand. Oh no! Jack has a gift here. Don't walk away and make use of it.
There it is.
Oh goodness. I understand why he did it. I'm definitely playing up the dramatic reaction here because I'm in commentary and that's part of the job. But I understand why he did what he did.
You never know.
You can't.
You don't walk away until it's not your turn
until
anymore.
the bonus is counted and the player changes. Yeah, you stay there. But I also understand when you're in that mentality when you do that. I get it. But I gotta make it dramatic. That's my job.
Yeah, absolutely. 'Cause 5 ballers, you never know.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Something.
Yeah. That's, I mean, with the scores this low, those couple thousand bonus he lost might make a difference.
Who knows?
I don't know.
All right, ball 3.
Kevin got us a clip, I guess.
Thank you, Kevin, so much.
That's not good for Jack. Jack doesn't want to see that clip.
But you can save that clip, ladies and gentlemen, and you can send it to our young weatherman.
Tell Donovan not to put that in the reel he
might have to.
makes.
I might have to make a reel out of that.
Oh no!
Houston does walking away.
Yeah,
you do like a
Phil
Grimaldi,
Jack.
and then you slide it to Jack.
Say it ain't so.
No, unlucky. You can't have me in the booth and do those things. I'm gonna find it. Mark Reserve never walks away. Well, you can't.
Mark, I was gonna make a joke about your leg, but I'm glad you did.
All right. Ball 3. There he goes. We do have an update on the Garrett, Randy Nelson. Garrett won the first game. So Garrett is up 1-0 on Randy.
Yep. Mark, I don't know if you know this, but that state finals, that one that happened, that was like right after I got into pinball. So I didn't qualify that year, but I was there watching. And I watched that whole situation, and it is ingrained in my memories. So yeah, that was the first thing I thought of when you said walk away. All right, Colin's getting a hold of it this time. That does not bode well.
Good bounce.
All right.
Boy, he just sees it, right?
So I played this thing a few weeks ago during the What's Brewing January monthly, and they rebuilt the flippers in between then and now, and between that and the Suzo Hap rubbers, like, these flippers are strong, they're bouncy, it is not necessarily easy to control.
Nice.
Yes, that was a wild night. Wasn't there a game of Sorcerer where both people had like 3 million or something? Like, I just remember there being some massive Sorcerer games.
All right.
So Colin does work, but still very catchable.
Yeah. All right, ball 3, Jack Revenue. Yeah, Jack needs this.
Yes.
He just can't go down 3-0. So.
I do think he's trying to shoot that left orbit lane because it was lit for bonus advance, but now it's unlit for bonus advance.
Ooh.
He's still trying to get it. Okay, good. Good pop love. Finishes the bank. That's good. He needs a couple more star rollovers.
Good save. What a save.
Couple more star. Okay, Jack has also now learned to drop catch that right orbit or that right lane feed. Ooh, I thought he rolled over that last rollover, but it did not count for him. So this is What's Brewing. It is a coffee roaster and coffee shop all together. The roasting happens back here in the warehouse area, and there is like a front storefront coffee shop that they do prepare and sell coffee, kind of like a Starbucks, that sort of thing. But it's all locally roasted. They literally roast the beans here in their facility. They grind them here, and then they brew it fresh for you when you order it. So if you're a coffee drinker, it's fantastic. And yes, so part of the pinball, because they have quite a lot of it, part of the pinball is in the warehouse area that you see. The specific area these games are in, this is kind of special for state finals.
Yeah, they moved them.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be playing in the area they're in right now, but they do keep some games here in the warehouse, but then there's also a couple additional rooms that are separated off with extra games in them. So if you're ever in San Antonio, I highly recommend stopping by.
It's an absolute destination if you're in San Antonio and you play pinball.
All right, so spiel done. Back to gameplay. Jack is doing good work here.
Yeah, big ball.
So he's got double bonus already. He wants as many bonus advances and saucers that he can get. The saucers are good. The bonus advances are good. And that 100 point a spinner is... It looks enticing. It is way too dangerous for the value that it has. Oh, he's back to dead bounce. Double dead bounce. Alright, that worked. Picks up a bonus advance. Picks up another one? No, just one. Alright, this is a game-winning ball here. Uh-oh. Yeah, let it go. That is huge. Huge. Good ball.
Ball 4. Here we go, Colin. He knows it. He knows that was a good ball. Garrett Shahan is now 2 up on Randy Nelson.
Okay, and Colin skill shotted that. He got the double bonus advance lane. Colin picking up a lot of bonus advances up there. Alright. Ooh, this is sketch.
Yeah.
Yep. Ooh, was that a salute? Did he salute the game?
Gave it a little salute.
Gave it a little Colin's. You don't see Colin give salutes that often, man.
No, but sometimes you gotta give it a salute.
I feel like I witnessed something that Mom and Daddy says I shouldn't.
Yeah, maybe. Sometimes you gotta give it a salute.
Yeah, I have. I've been known to. I'm not gonna disparage it. I'm just from Colin. It's unusual.
Well, just a little early on
that. Was a good bounce. Good bounce. I like it.
Got it lit.
He's trying to get that lane. It's a surprisingly hard shot. Very tight. Great bounce out. Oh my gosh. It's very late and very tight. Let's see. Is he going to adjust? Because he still hasn't got a single bonus advance. Yeah, the thing is that's really sad about this is he's still not even really picking up any drops by happenstance. Okay, there we go.
There it is.
So that's a double advance and a saucer? Yes, a saucer. Couple more advances and good. We're all good. Woo! Woo! I think that if the timing on those two flips was any different, he doesn't survive. That was just timed Oh, and a friendly in-lane gift. Okay, this is good. This is the momentum Jack needed. He needed something like this. Yeah, this is good.
Good drop catch.
And he figured out the drop catch is what you do over there. Okay. He's almost got all the rollovers now for the saucer. Alright.
He inserted him.
He could have gave it a salute too.
He got inserted.
Oh, Jack's not gonna do the salute. I think Fred should have gave it the salute for Jack. I think that's really the way it should be. He should have just been in the background.
Absolutely.
Giving it the old salute.
Absolutely. All right, Colin, here it is, ball 5.
This is it. Might be able to get a 2-1 here. All right. The work has begun. And the work is over.
Yeah.
Yeah, Colin knew it. There wasn't much he could do.
2-1 Jack.
Well, okay, so this is actually a good position for Jack, right? Because that was a Colin pick.
That's right.
No, that was a Jack pick. Because Jack played second, yeah. So that was a Colin pick. So now he's 2-1. He gets to do his pick if he wins. Now we're 2-all. We're back in it.
Okay.
So it's actually a good situation. I like it.
You want me to go see if anybody else wants to jump on for the rest of this round? Maybe we'll jump back on in the finals?
Like I said, maybe they're having more fun out there in the
They
crowd.
seem to be.
I
don't want to take it away
I
from
just
anyone.
don't want to take the hometown chance away from them. That's all I'm saying. I don't mind. I don't mind at all.
Let's see if they updated this. Not yet. Oh, they have. Okay, and then so I just go here and I refresh and put it back to 2-1. Look at that. It's
Awesome.
the little things in life, Wesley Johnson. It's the little things in life.
Thank you.
All right, so 2-1 Jack. Yeah, Jack's going to want to win this next one.
You see on your screen Christopher Doyle, one of the operators here at What's Brewing, one of the TDs for this, and also just all around great human.
Great guy.
I love Chris. I hear some footsteps.
How many waters or food?
No, we're doing
I'd
good.
take a water. That would be great,
I'll
Ray.
find you a bottle of water.
Thank you.
There you go, Ray. Oh, thank you, Willie. Wesley and I have done this before with each other. So
we have a history.
We have a history of the wormhole. We've done it a bunch of times.
I think we have a good rapport now. Like we play off each other a little bit. We know to joke and when to talk about pinball. Like
I think it's a.
I mean, I'm a
fun
little
gig.
biased, but
I'm a little biased too. So. All right, so Sinbad it is.
So Jack picked this. Jack picked Sinbad. I did hear Fred say earlier, and that's practice, right? It's fine.
Yeah.
I did hear Fred say earlier that Jack played this in I think his first round because he had a bye, so the second round technically, and that his control over this game was incredible.
Okay.
So maybe it isn't so surprising that Jack picked this because he may feel that he can control this better than Colin, and any sort of advantage you can get on Colin is worth it. Thank you.
There you go. Thank you, brother.
Just a little to wet the throat here.
All right, then Colin gets to practice.
Where should you go in Texas for barbecue? Basically every street corner. I mean, we have so much barbecue here. There's of course like the award winners and stuff, but
Sure, Austin, Franklin's,
yeah.
Terry Black's.
There's so many.
What
but
else?
I'm not
in
familiar.
Brewing, what's in the great ones in Brewing?
Salt Lick.
Okay.
Salt Lick, I think, but I'm not familiar with like the San Antonio barbecue scene, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure really over here where to go. But basically, like the worst Texas barbecue, you know, we don't count the chains, so I'm not talking about like Dickey's or any of those types of places.
We had
but
Dickey's in Pearland.
yeah, the worst
like McDonald's.
independently owned like barbecue trailer or joint in Texas is going to be better than most barbecue anywhere else.
Still practice. We're still at practice here.
Yep. Pinhouse, you and I think the same way because I died today on 4 balls on this game where the ball came off the red drops and caught the trail of inserts and just went down the middle. And it is unavoidable. Yes, Bill Miller's is trash, Dickey's is trash.
Poor Dickey's. Guy's sitting here watching. He's got a franchise at the house.
Actually, this may be an unpopular opinion for a Houstonian person to say, but Papado's barbecue is not good either.
No.
It's not good either. So all the chain places just stay away from.
I had Killen's a bunch in Pearland.
Oh, yeah?
And then he just opened up a couple things. That's a pretty good spot in Houston. All right, they are ready, I think.
Papa's is. I mean, that's the one I'm talking about. It's Papa's is. It's not as bad.
What's your go-to while we're waiting on this? What's your go-to? You walk up to Terry Black's. What are you getting?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a minimum half pound of wet brisket.
Okay.
I'm a turkey guy, so
Me too.
like if they have good turkey that's not dried out, I'll get at least a quarter pound of turkey.
Yeah, we got a place called Truth Barbecue in Houston.
Yes, Truth. Yeah,
It's really good.
Good
and
stuff.
Their turkey's legit.
And I can't. If somebody has a good beef rib, I can't pass up a beef rib. I mean, all of it's good. I mean, you can have great sausage, you can have great pork rib, like. It's gravy, man. It's
all right. I was just curious.
But yeah, what I'm gonna start with is gonna be some wet brisket.
Okay.
100% wet brisket.
All right. So he's not plunging to the top, right? All right. I guess he is.
So this is real stuff.
God, I'm nervous.
He's got momentum now. That's good. That's good. He's gonna go for that one white drop. He's a little late on it, which I'm not surprised because it is. Like, it's surprisingly early on those right flippers.
He knows.
It's a 5-ball game. It's a 5-ball game. You get 1 or 2 balls where you get the 4 or 5x bonus.
Okay, now
you'll be good.
He needs to plunge this.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna have, because it's
He
interesting.
knows.
His father didn't earlier today.
They weren't the only ones.
No, I'm sure.
It happened a few times.
What's he doing?
He's going to take all the time he wants. That's Colin.
But he's playing the ball.
He is actually. He's making the mistake. He realized. Okay, so we saw Colin give the game a salute, and then we see Colin play the Joe Plunge. Like, what is this?
I don't know.
This is so wild.
But you know what? Mistakes were made. Shake it off and move on.
And yeah, the ruling's already been made. That is not a DQ. That is just that is not playing out of order. That is a little extra practice, and that's it. Uh-oh. Now we're going to have to open the game. So it looks like it tried to reset the red drops, and it failed at that, but in firing that coil, it must have... Something registered somewhere, because the score... Oh! It was still on player 2? He drained at everything. I don't know what this game is doing, because that is wild.
I don't know what he was doing there, but that's okay. Shake it off.
Yeah.
It never advanced.
That is wild. That's a very, EM thing, not a solid... Okay. Alright. We're in Colin's ball. Doesn't matter. Colin's playing now.
I just warned him not to do it. It was on me.
Yeah, you manifested it.
I did, didn't
Why
I?
did you do that? Okay, Colin nails that white drop. And he's spinning that plastic spinner for all it's worth, which is nothing.
No.
Alright, so Colin is... It looks like he's probably trying to go for red drops a little early. Ooh, some bonus advance. Nope, now he's got the yellows. Oh, sketch. Ooh, good reaction. Colin is having a good ball. He got that Joe Plunge practice out of the way, and he's capitalizing on it. Oh, I know that these early Gottliebs are basically EM's in code. Uh-oh. Yeah. He almost finished that blue bank. That would have given him a pretty good bump. But yeah, not a bad ball one. Definitely nothing that Jack needs to worry about.
All right, Jack. Here we go. You going to Abilene this year?
If I can register.
If you can register, yeah. I can't make it this year.
Oh, bummer.
I know. I check.
Okay, he got it that time. Yikes! The
Yikers.
beads.
Yikers.
I mean, the thing is, even this game, you don't got to get stressed out about it because that just goes 3-1. You're not done yet. You still can come back.
Yeah, plus you get three more balls left.
Yeah, 3 more balls. A minimum of 1 more game after this, if not more. Ooh, he saved that! Wow,
That was pretty. That was done.
That
for
was
me.
taking.
I would have been gone.
That was taking the insert express down the middle, and he
I would've
brought
been
it
gone.
back. Ooh, and that was a misread.
Yeah.
And he claimed it. He knew it hit off the very little bit of the nubby tip of that upper left flipper and went down the middle.
All right, Garrett Shahan is up 3-0 on Randy Nelson.
Garrett's playing good today.
Yeah, he is.
He's playing real good. It's going to be a great finals. Whoever comes out of this match is going to be playing good. And Garrett's playing good. I mean... Alright. Fine. Not fine. Oh, he almost had the Colin right there.
Oof.
You could have backhanded. It's fine. You get
there it is.
Good control. He's gonna take a shot at the white. There it is, and then the yellow, the last yellow, and then the blues.
Nice save.
The blues. Yes, that's all the blue. He needs the reds. Reds.
Okay.
He's gonna be at max bonus multiplier if he can finish the red bank, and that'll catch him up to Colin in a hurry.
All right, where's he going?
So he's going to go to the lower flipper towards the... Oh, is that on purpose or was that a little late shot? Maybe that was a transfer attempt. He gets the upper one. That's fine. He's trusting those tips. I'm so scared. He's trusting them. Pop love? No pop love. All right.
Get lucky there, huh?
Yeah, no... Ooh.
Oh, he popped it out of there.
He did pick up, what is that value? 5,000 for that out lane. 4x bonus. I mean, he's caught up to Colin now.
He's a ball behind, but he did catch up.
But he's a ball behind, yeah. I mean, but he needed that. Like, he needed something to catch up. So,
yeah.
Now what he wants is Colin to have a little nothing ball.
Right.
Not blow it up.
And then we got one left.
And then it's a 2-ball game from there.
Sinbad the Silver. Hey, Dalton, how are you?
Dalton,
how did you play in Georgia today, or are you playing currently? Your mom was a little upset that they weren't streaming in Georgia.
Oh, and Colin got the insert train down the middle that I was talking about. This is a gift for Jack. It's a gift for Jack.
2 balls left. Here we go.
Yeah, I haven't been watching any other state finals. Like,
I've been in this room most of the time.
I really wanted to see how Dalton did. I wanted to watch Illinois. Like, I think Illinois is going to be a barn burner. There's some other ones that I think would
Who's
be
in
interesting.
Illinois, out of curiosity?
Well, so for one thing, Z-Mac is playing in Illinois with Raymond Davidson and other great top players.
Wow.
Like, yeah, it's going to be a barn burner. He's trying to get the scope. No? Alright, that's fine. That's less. Okay, good.
Wow.
Alright, we're back to square one of white target. And he's always a little late. Backhand. Good. Live. Yellow. Man, that pop is not giving love on those the reds. Alright, live. Good living. Other yellow. Oof. Other yellow. Oh, he took out a couple reds. Okay. Yeah, I like this.
Yeah,
this is good.
Like this.
Okay, he's trying to finish the reds before the blues. I don't mind it. Now backhand. Oh, one more blue.
Oh, that was pretty.
Right? No, he got the blue. One more red. Pop Love. No. Oh,
no.
And that was still a good ball, but he was one more red target away from opening it up, because also that red target would have initiated a bonus collect.
Keeps forgetting the plunges, dude. All right.
Whatever.
No worries. No
Who cares? Who cares? That was good. He needed that.
All right, Colin.
I mean, it's still ball 4. Still one more ball after this.
Again, thank you for joining us at What's Brewing. I'm Jamie Birchall with Wesley Johnson, and we are guest commentators here on the Texas Pinball State Championships. And this is semis.
We're guest professional commentators.
Sure.
People in the chat, Colin only gets away with that because the tilt is very friendly, apparently. People were commenting earlier in the chat about people moving the rig and not zooming in the score camera, and I had to tell them, I'm like, these are the interns. Like,
yeah,
this is the interns. We're not at home. Like, you got to give us a little bit on this. You know, we're doing our best. But
this isn't my equipment. So
yeah, you got to give the interns some. You know, they don't know how to do it all the right way. It's fine.
Oh no.
Ooh, little fumble there. That was still a good ball.
Scrappy Joe, thank you so much for following What's Brewing. Okay. 18,000 and change.
Jack just needs to put the pedal to the metal. I think Jack is going to want at least a 3x. At least a 3x, if not a 4x.
Okay.
To have some level of comfort. But then again, Colin could plunge and catch the insert train down the middle. You just never know.
I came back from Chicago with a crud.
That'll happen.
Well, it was 19 degrees.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what got me. All right, Colin. Colin.
Okay, he started with the white. That's step 1. Now he needs yellow. Good. I love the patience. Yes, one more. Close. He got a bonus advance out of it, though. I like it. Ooh, just missed it. That was
dangerous.
The risk reward on that, man. Whoo-wee. That's Jack, though. That's how he plays.
That was almost scissored. Oh.
Okay, but he got the 3x. Okay, so that's some comfort. It's not a lot, but it's some comfort.
40 something and change.
That requires Colin to do some work. He's got to do something. No gimmies here.
All right, no days off. Here we go. Colin from Calpine, former state champ.
Multi-time former state champ. No skill shot. Fine. Uh-oh.
I want to say...
Oh my gosh. It was gone. Then it was saved. Then it was gone again.
It was.
Oh my god.
That's huge. All right, 2-2.
2-2. Let's refresh. Is there a new Garrett Randy?
Okay, I will check.
Wow. What an insane...
Still 3-0 Garrett.
Yeah.
And now 2-2 Jack and Colin. Let's see if they updated that score there. Not yet. That was a great 5-ball.
Yeah.
It was fun to watch. I enjoyed that with you. That was awesome. And let's see where we're going.
Let's see. We're back to a Colin pick, right? Oh,
yeah.
We get a little Gilbert sexy shimmy.
Oh, look at the Gil. Look at the G.
And we're walking, and we're voguing, and we're walking.
And we're walking. Good movie, by the way.
Yeah.
One of my wife's favorite. And ladies and gentlemen, that is called Dave. How happy for you. That's what she says. Oh, how exciting for you.
Why are we moving out?
All right, we are tied 2-2. And I will come over here.
Oh, we had some business. So this What's Brewing is currently open, and some of the supplies that they need to run the coffee shop are behind these games. So we're having to move and get some stuff for somebody. So this is a Colin pick. Adams. We haven't seen Adams a lot today, huh? It hasn't been
Oh, no.
much.
I haven't seen Adams today.
No. Haven't seen it, so this is good.
So they disabled the magnet.
Yes, which is absolutely necessary.
You have to,
have
right?
do
It's
it.
a must happen. It's a must happen.
Yep.
Okay, we're tied at 2. We have a potential of 3 more games in this round.
Yeah.
And you never know.
Oh, I trusted this Adams. I mean, I didn't pick it in my round, but I would have picked it. I actually don't think this one's playing super hard. I think it's playing very fair. The Adams family that was at the Pinburg Bash at the Berg was the hardest Adams I've ever played.
Really?
Like the center ramp, I shot it up the center ramp and it flew off the habit trail, which is not uncommon. But it would consistently fall off the habit trail straight into the right out lane.
Okay.
Which was brutal.
Yeah, chat's saying that this one is fairly decent. Magnet being disabled is very helpful.
I mean, it's got the Suzo HEP rubbers now, and the right out lane post rubbers removed. But yeah, you can hold the flipper up on the swamp kick out. You can bounce over from the chair kick out. You can backhand the bookcase from the right flipper. Like, it's all there. The only thing you got to really do is find the skill shot and find the side ramp.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be back.
Sounds good. That is the one thing I'll say. This side ramp is not easy like some Adams. Like some Adams, it's almost free to get that side ramp. This one is quite particular. You can't be too early, you can't be too late. It's got to be Goldilocks, just right. But once you find it, it is hittable. It's not, some Adams are very rejecty on the side ramp, or they get to the top and that plastic is broken and it doesn't go. Like this one's not that. It's just the timing is different. Alright, Colin's done with his practice, so we're going to power cycle the game. No, he's not done with his practice. Never mind. Yes, the power magnets are disabled, so in the middle of the playfield, under the Adams Family logo and the 2 lightning inserts that say the power, there's magnets there. Those are disabled because there's a feature of this game where in order to save the playfield from getting burned and reduce the risk of the game catching on fire, after a certain period of time of no switches being hit on the playfield, it will turn those magnets off. And once competitive players discovered that fact, they started to use it to their advantage, i.e., if you're in multi-ball or a mode where the magnets are on, most of the time people will trap up, wait for the magnets to turn off, which is like 15-20 seconds each time, and take a shot. As soon as you hit a single switch, the magnets come back on, and once you get control, we're back to square one of 15 to 20 seconds of timing it out. So in order to avoid all of those shenanigans, most tournaments, or at least high-level tournaments that have an Adams, are going to disable the magnets so that players do not have to worry about timing the magnets out. So you'll see the inserts flash, like the power, the power magnets would be on, but they're not actually going to be.
Thank you, sir. I was borderline uncomfortable.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, we ready? We're resetting this machine. Let's go. God, what a pretty Adams family, though.
Yeah, with these pin stadiums, it is very pretty.
I mean, there's a reason this sold more than any other pinball machine in the history of pinball, right?
I mean, yeah, it's the game that got me into pinball when I was a young lad. It was everywhere. Every location had it, but it's the sound package. I still say to this day, the thing that draws you to Adams, it looks great, sure, it plays fun. It's the sound.
Yeah.
If somebody is playing it, they start that multi-ball, you just want to go over and see what's
Absolutely.
happening. You just it's like flies to a light, right? Like you just want to go over there.
Okay, here we go.
Yep, so this is no practice. This is the game. And Colin has the ball stuck on an insert. or maybe a Mylar, something.
There it
Ah,
is.
nice.
What's your next shot here? Is he going to scoop
It's
it?
the chair.
It's the chair, right?
Yeah, he's going to backhand the chair. The thing I don't know is if Colin is a... Oh! Okay. He's a multi-ball guy. I was just going to say, I don't know if Colin is a Tour the Mansion guy or a multi-ball guy. We just got our answer. And he's trying to do the Jason Zoller... Oh, star? No star. He's trying to do the Jason Zoller backhand the bookcase and then use the upper flipper to get a millions plus side ramp at the same time.
Which I've seen Jason do.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I was doing that too before I ever saw Jason do it, but he did it very effectively at a very big tournament. So
What tournament was he doing that at?
I don't remember now which one it was, but I remember watching him do it, and everyone was freaking out. I was like, oh, I just thought that was a thing people did, but apparently not. So, all right. So Colin has found the side ramp. He's working his millions plus values. Are we going back to bookcase?
Well, if he hits the ramp, we'll know, right?
Yeah. Colin is uninterested in touring the mansion or the mode points. He's all in on multi-ball. Thing flips poorly, but Colin survives. Interesting. So the kick out on the chair is so friendly to bounce over and get a trap on the right flipper. I'm kind of surprised that Colin isn't just taking the chair
when you're in the left flipper.
Because it gives you bonus, right? You work towards the house, but just take the chair, let it kick out over, trap on the right, and then take your greed shot, your shot at the bookcase for greed letters. Kind of surprised by that.
Well, let's see what Jack does. What's his... Randy Nelson just came back and won, so 3-1.
Oh, nice. So that's still going.
That is still going.
Jack is going to take chairs. He's going to take chairs if he can. That doesn't mean he's not going to go after multi-ball, but he will take chairs. He has not found the side ramp thing. No, he went straight for the chair on the fly. There you go. So he'll take chairs.
Mamushka.
Is he going to bounce over? Yes. See? And it trap. Just bounce over
it's
trap.
Very nice.
So I'm really surprised Colin wasn't just taking the chair and using that to transfer, but alright. Alright, so Jack is ramp transferring, and he's on the fly at the chair again? That I don't like. I am not a big fan of right flipper to chair on the fly shots.
You're not, huh?
No.
Alright, 6 mil.
See? It's free.
It is
free. But, okay, so Jack is a no multi-ball guy. So we've got two completely opposite game strategies here. Oh, and Thing flips good for Jack. So you've got Jack going after Tour the Mansion, and you've got Colin going after multi-ball. I'm curious to see who decides to change their strategy or stick with the plan first. Alright, so Jack has something lit at Thing.
Ooh, that's scary.
He wants his chair. Then he's going to bump over. He's going to shoot at Thing. Thing's going to have something for him. It's late. Yep, he's got it. Alright, he's adjusting. Oh no. Okay. I think that green light on Thing is like phantom flashing. I'm pretty sure it's flashing, but obviously not. Quick multi-ball? He wants the side ramp to like quick multi-ball, and he does not want to hit another pop. Okay, catch this. Backhand chair.
Oh no!
It's fine. Quick multi-ball's still there for the next ball.
Okay.
So he hasn't changed it yet. So, skill shot, don't hit a pop bumper. Put it in the chair. Get your quick multi-ball.
Right. Rinse and repeat.
And then play that out. I mean, that's that's a low-scoring multi-ball, but it is a multi-ball. You have some safety. You get some points out of it. Here goes Colin. Locks are lit, just like Chad said.
And Thing takes the ball away. Thanks, Thing.
Kansas City's up 20-12 on Houston.
So Collins get a lock, another ball, and a skill shot.
What a great feature that is, that hand.
So he's going to plunge another skill shot for $4 million, but then he's going to try to do side ramp and then catch the ball to put it in the chair for multi-ball start.
Okay.
And he missed the side ramp, but he's still going to get the catch. He's going to post transfer, yep, and then into the chair. He missed. He doesn't trust the dead bounce over from the swamp pickup. Here we go. He adjusts. There it is.
All right, here's multi-ball.
So here's why you work towards multi-ball early. The first multi-ball, you can only get a 2x jackpot on the side ramp. The next multi-balls, you can get a triple 3x jackpot on the side ramp. So base value of 30 million per shot. So once you get to the second multi-ball, if you can grind out vault scoop side ramp, vault scoop side ramp, you can get hundreds of millions in short order. And to get hundreds of millions with the Tour the Mansion strategy, you basically have to tour the mansion and kind of play some of the modes to get some value out of them, or tour the mansion multiple times. Like, that's where the multi-ball strategy kind of is.
All right, here it is. Here comes the left.
It's
upper flipper.
It's the long game. The
No
multi-ball
jackpot.
strat is the like long game blow-up strat. Yeah, that was 100% perfect execution. And see, now this catch is so free, he's going to shoot the vault scoop. Okay, good. He's... Ooh,
good save.
Almost a free vault. No. Power's off. Don't worry. Man,
Ooh, you
the
see that?
spin and the inserts, like, this thing is wild. That's a good
That's
pass
a nice
over.
pass.
See if he can adjust to this. It's a weird shot. A little early. Good.
Nice catch. Here it comes.
Adjust later.
Oh.
I think he did adjust, just not enough. And where? No. That was a weird.
That was bouncing.
Weird bounce. Yeah, the Suzo haps
Now
sat
what,
on the
do it
tip
again?
forever. Yeah, he's gonna backhand. Is he gonna go chair now? We're gonna play one multi-ball and then go chair and not go after triple jackpots? What? I agree. The jackpot music is fantastic, but why are we going after chair now? All you need is greed, and you get triple jackpots.
Oh no!
Triple jackpots. Why not triple jackpots? I'm so
a little confused that he changed up the
confused by
strategy
that.
there,
Yeah.
Wesley, yeah.
But you see, he didn't stick with the plan, and he
No,
drained
I
his
know,
ball. You stick with the plan.
You stick with the plan.
Stick with the plan.
All right, Jack. He's sticking with the plan. We'll see now.
Jack's powering up on Dr. Pepper.
Drink of champions. All right, Jack. Oh, I missed it.
It's fine. He's gonna bounce over, get us. Less fine.
boy.
Less fine. Now it's fine again. But is he gonna trust it again? He does not.
No.
He does not trust. He still has a quick multi-ball lit. Okay, good. It'll go over. That's fine. Chair. Oh, he lost the chair. Not.
Unbelievable. He missed it.
Yeah.
He missed that shot.
So the hard thing about this game is all those inserts for the modes on the house. On games of this age, whether it's from wear and tear or just the natural shrinkage of plastics or whatever, what happens is all those inserts subtly change the path of the ball, and when the ball is moving very slowly and you have very small margins of flipper that you're trying to get on the ball to get it over to safety,
when those small changes to the path happen, it's hard to deal with. Really hard to deal with.
Colin is going to tour the mansion now. Quick multi-ball that.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good
That's
point.
probably what he's doing. Just going quick multi-ball.
Yeah.
And then he'll, if he can get a good feed.
But Penthouse, actually, yeah, I like that thinking. He may have thought that not making that vault shot was reason enough to not go after another multi-ball, yeah. I don't know if I like that, but I understand if that would be his train of thought.
General Yargo, where you been? I haven't seen you in a long time.
Ooh, he missed the center ramp late.
We need to know where you are. I was gonna
Late again?
Send out a search party on you.
And a danger. Sorry,
You're doing good.
Oh man! All right, he's back in. What? It hit the top of the sling.
Yeah.
What is this Adams doing?
All right, here's the shot. Right?
No, post pass. No, okay. So he finally took it.
That's the
okay. That's what he was going for. Gotcha. I thought he was still going for the chair for some reason. That's why I was confused.
Take your quick multi-ball.
Mm-hmm.
Put all the pressure on Jack.
But this is kind of big brain, because if he does want to get to multi-ball 3, as we've already said, he's going to have to find that shot to lock the balls. So you can now use the quick multi-ball.
There it is.
You can use the quick multi-ball as both a way to get points, but also a way to find the shot that you need to get more points in the regular multi-ball. Actually, it's genius. And now he's being cheeky and trying to backhand it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Man. Alright, good bump over, side ramp, nope. It's gone.
Oh, yeah.
I'm surprised he broke trap for that.
Garrett made it through.
Yep, so
Awesome.
Garrett's final 2, so let him
Garrett
know.
back in the finals of the state championship. Imagine that. We going
Yes,
chair? We're going
4-1.
chair. Chair it is. So Colin is just foregoing the second multi-ball in favor of chairs. Now with the magnets turned off, yeah, you play Seance. You play this for points, exactly. And here it is. He's gonna go center ramp this time, unless he thinks he has it. Oh, he gets a free side ramp. No, he misses. Bounce over, stop, shoot center ramp. Yes. Trap again. Oh no. One more. Post pass. No, he's gonna backhand. All right. Oh, he didn't stick with the plan, and it bit him again. He tried to backhand the center ramp. That's just not gonna happen on this one.
All right, Jack.
But that was 15 million points sitting there on that ramp. I
Yeah.
understand the draw, but he had enough time. He could have post passed and made a shot at it.
All right, Jack. Here it is.
This is the door.
This is the door.
This is the door. I mean, but
door
the
is
thing
ajar.
is, this is not for a win. Like, there's still
No,
at least
it's-
one game after this, no
absolutely.
matter which way it goes. But yeah, you'd rather be up 3-2 than down 2-3.
Here he comes.
This Adams, like, he still has his quick multi-ball. He
would
still
take
has to
that.
collect it though. He needs to hit the chair once, bounce over,
Okay.
and then collect it. All right, skill shot. That lit his regular multi-ball locks. No, okay, thing. Okay, got it. It did not. That was thing. Thing is gonna give us back, and we're gonna side ramp and miss.
Miss it.
That upper flipper looks like it's getting tired. Okay, bounce over, shoot thing, quick multi-ball. He did it on the fly. I don't like it. Don't like it on the fly. He could have came to a trap.
All right, now he's playing.
Little-
missed that.
It's all over the place. It's fine. It's good. Is that a center ramp? I hope that was a center ramp, not a chair shot.
Yeah.
I think it was a center ramp shot.
He was shaking himself there. There it is. Can you get a lot of points in quick multi-ball?
I mean,
You got to grind that.
if you
out,
grind
right?
it forever, but
Okay, so Garrett beat Randy 4-1.
That's
Yes,
right.
thank you.
Marcus is actually updating it when I was sending it to you?
Well, Ray stopped in and told us already. Yeah.
I can't hear you all, but wanted to let you know. They can't hear us?
No, I think it's just Alan saying it.
Alan.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick and Ariel.
Oh, Nick, that one Space City Open, Nick Mueller.
Good player.
Good player, yeah.
All right, Vault 5 mil.
Nice, Alan. Thanks for stopping in.
Great seeing you,
I
Alan.
mean, a second is still huge, so I don't like it. Okay, bounce over, stop.
Okay.
Now he has to hit a rant to get a chair. But what's the next thing? Is the next award? Okay.
Just go inside.
I mean,
here,
that's yeah. You need that. You need it. Uh oh. He keeps doing those bounce overs on the left. I don't like it. Oh, he's not sticking with the plan.
No, he's
I mean, he needs one more letter, but I don't like not sticking with the plan. All right, locks are lit, and he's still missing thing.
Oh,
He's
here it
got to
is.
find
Locks
it.
are lit. Oh, he's missing it.
Gotta find it. If either shoot the center ramp, I don't know, shoot the center ramp, I think, and go chair. Was he trying to put it in the vault? I don't like it. I don't like it. On the fly. Still missing it on the fly.
Okay, here it is. Take a breath.
Yeah.
Winter is coming.
Turn around, go away, come back to the game, make the shot.
This is a Bowen Karen special
Yeah,
right here,
yeah,
right?
exactly. Pull a Bowen.
Pull a Bowen. Take a break.
Yeah.
I'm sure Bowen's up in Massachusetts doing Bowen things today. Yeah, Penthouse. Totally agree with you. All right. Put his Pepsi away, or Dr. Pepper, whatever
All
you're
right.
drinking.
It's like 3/4 of the flipper. It's super nice. 3/4.
Nope.
Oh man.
It's making me very nervous.
That's good.
Here it comes.
That's it.
Yes, that.
That's it. So that's not it. That's it
not
for that
it
game.
for that game. So
So
he's
Colin
down
up
3-2.
Yeah, Colin up 3-2. Let's see. So that was a Colin pick, right? So now we go to a Jack pick.
Yeah.
So that's the one good thing is it's going to be one of Jack. Oh, it's Jack's last game.
So Jack needs to win this to force the tiebreak.
Yeah, but it's his. It's the last game that was pre-chosen.
Yes.
If Jack wins this and forces a Game 7 overtime, then Colin gets to pick. No, Jack gets to pick a Game 7.
He does.
So actually, then, if Jack wins this, he's at the advantage because he has momentum. He has game or position pick, I guess technically.
Yeah, it was a bad time to lose
Metallica.
your shots.
Ooh. This can go either way.
Metallica's brutal.
I didn't realize that Jack's Modern was the last game.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's no Modern, that you can say you have any sort of advantage over Colin on. I think the only thing that does make this one a little more volatile is that Sparky Magnet. That Sparky Magnet can very much give you the old Montreal screw job.
Oh yeah.
So maybe that's I know Jack likes this game too. This is a Game Preserve special game. This was at Game Preserve for a long time.
Yeah.
Lots of plays on Metallica. He's very comfortable on it. But at the same time, that magnet maybe can be somewhat of an equalizer. Maybe
Sparky's an equalizer.
Maybe give Colin a bad break to give Jack a chance. Like we'll see how it goes.
All right, scores have been updated. 3-2, Colin McAlpine. Oops, and then I press that, and we're good to go. Rush Jet says Jack's got this. I don't know. We'll see. This has been a heck of a battle.
No, you do know. You do know.
It's a heck of a battle.
So I was rooting a while ago for someone, but I justify it by saying I'm not rooting for that person. I'm rooting for more pinball to be played.
That's true. I am rooting for
so
more
that's
pinball.
the thing. Like I'm rooting for Jack here, not because I'm rooting for Jack, because I'm rooting for more pinball. Because then we'd get a Game 7,
and it would be awesome, and that's what we all want to see.
It's more pinball.
Yeah, more pinball.
Thank you, DJ Crislow.
So maybe they're taking a little break here? It doesn't look like they're starting up any practice. Because this is Jack's pick, right? So Jack would be practicing first, but maybe something's going on since Mr. Doyle was walking around.
I can go get my steps if you want me to go figure out what's happening.
Yeah, we'll give it a couple minutes.
Give it a couple of seconds.
Yeah, it's hard not having the wormhole room cams to see what's going on.
Those are nice, aren't they sometimes?
Yep. Let's turn on the room cam. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Maybe Colin was needed in a TD fashion somewhere. Which, I mean, that's not possible because there's no other matches, so... Oh well. He was being TD a lot today, though. That's all I have to say.
It's hard to do.
Yep. Alright, so this is practice. The snake on this one eats the ball. It eats the ball like no other snake on a Metallica I've seen. I mean, it's just you put the ball anywhere near that snake's mouth and it just sucks it up.
Okay. Did you get to play the remastered?
I haven't yet, no.
Pretty great.
I want to play it real bad.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm waiting for it to hit Einstein's, but Greg's been a busy guy and he hasn't yet. And I mean, I don't blame him. Everything that he does for us and his business, like, he's got a lot of stuff on his plate, and the fact that he does what he does is already a lot to ask. But yeah, him getting out, you know, because what Metallica Remastered came out at about the same time that
X-Men Uncanny.
Uncanny came out. So like he's got an Uncanny X-Men Premium, I think.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He's got a Premium, and he's got the Metallica. Like, he's got games to get out, and I don't blame him. Like, I don't know if I could have enough energy to do everything Greg does. So this Sparky is set on like ridiculous hard. I think it's normal hard settings, but for some reason maybe it's the physical optos or something on this one. Like, it seems like it takes way more than 9 hits to get it started. All right. You know what? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if maybe that center target isn't registering very well. Because I was hitting the center target, which is supposed to give you, 2 hits of progress. But maybe it was only ever... Oh, that seemed like that was 2 hits.
Yeah, that was.
So, I don't know. Maybe it just needs an ideal perfect shot. But anyway, this is a very hard Sparky to get started. Very hard.
3, 2. Here we go. Josh's going to start us off. His pick.
Is he going to put Metallica on the earbuds?
I don't think so.
He's gonna.
I think he's sticking with his Beatles.
Metallicaception?
This kid's a Beatles fan.
Drive My Car?
I think so. I don't know. I think the Abbey Road medley. Alright, here we go.
And he's still got ball save. Things are less good now.
Yeah. Give him a free shot from the Pops, and let's see what he can do.
Ooh, that life catch.
Yeah.
Not good. Fine. Less fine. Better fine. So I'm curious to see if he's going to go grave marker or Sparky.
Sparky it is.
I mean, the only reason I say maybe grave marker is because it's significantly less hits. And I did find that the return, if you backhand it, was pretty friendly with grave marker. That was a friendly magnet from Sparky, and that wasn't
Sparky.
And that's
Sparky doing Sparky things.
That's why you pick this game. That's what I'm saying. That magnet gives some volatility to everything.
It does.
What's Colin's choice?
Master.
Very intentional.
No, it gotta be Master. It just has to be.
Yeah.
Great scene from Old School when they're playing Master, by the way. When they go grab all those pledges.
Alright, Collins' ball save is expired. And backhands the right ramp. Piston combo tried. Didn't quite go late enough.
Alright, bouncing the mystery.
Where does the mystery kickout go? Let's find out. Ooh, he backhanded on the fly out of the mystery kickout? Wow. Huh. Collins getting friendly magnet
Very
hits.
friendly.
And that was a little ricochet, but it was still good.
One more.
Alright. If he gets one center, I think that'll start it. He didn't get a center.
Good
Great.
save.
That's what Collins playing good. He's playing
He knows
good.
it. That was a good save.
Yeah. Alright, now it's ready.
Now it's ready.
So, now that that's prepped, I'd go after Grave Marker.
I mean, why not? Backhand
I'd
right
go
here?
after Grave Marker. No, he just wants to take Sparky. Alright. That's fine. Combo? No, he decided after that last attempt that he doesn't want to do that. He wants Sparky. Alright.
There it is.
I respect it.
Take it.
I respect it. Alright, let's see how many items he can amass during this for Crank It Up.
That's the key, right?
Yep.
That's really what you're doing here.
I mean, yeah, you want to get the points in this, but more you want to collect items for Crank It Up.
Yeah.
It's fine, Ball Saver's still going. He's going for his pick targets. He's got 2 left. Well, okay.
Ball save's still
Ball
on.
Save's still on. Is he going for the pick target? He still has 2. He maybe isn't. He's just going for points. He wanted a super. Wait, did he pick up an edible in there somewhere? Oh, I completely missed that. Wow. He did that so fast, I completely missed it. So that's why he was going after Sparky, because he was in double scoring.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Man, he must have only had 1 pick target left when he started that multi-ball. That's all I can think of. Alright. Out of multi-ball. And
now what? Bounce it
his
over.
right ramp is his most lucrative shot right now, so he might combo. No, he's going to try to get Grave Marker going.
Bounce it back over. Yeah. Alright, backhand this. He was a little early last time. There. Oh.
Good save.
You're not kidding about that snake.
It eats everything.
Man.
Did his drops reset? So he has to go through all 3 of them? Maybe now he switches to combos? No, he's going to keep doing it.
Thank you, Pinball Angel. Really appreciate it.
Ooh, no Borg. Survives the Borg. Nice post catch.
That's not something I have in my game.
It doesn't work on every game, but
it's hard.
It's hard.
It's a hard skill set to.
Alright, he's got to get through 2 more drops. Two more drops. Yeah, I agree. Locking that snake in on the drops was... I didn't consider that, but that makes sense because now you're working towards the multi-ball and items. So I agree with that. He's seeing everything really nicely. He's seeing it all nice.
We are down to the final 3. Garrett Shahan is waiting for the winner of Kyle McAlpine Jack Rapney. We are in the semifinals at What's Brewing. Jamie Burkfield, joined by my friend Wesley Johnson.
Hello.
And just to fill you in, we're leaned back in the chair.
Oh yeah.
And watching some really good pinball.
Because Colin's tearing it up.
Yeah,
I mean, I wanna be relaxed when I see this display. He's still got 2 drops, I think, to get through.
Yes.
Okay, so he has shifted to combos. He has given up on locks. He shifted to combos. Wow, that one shot hit both pick targets. That was nice. It rattled between them. He lost the shot. It's fine. Here he goes. Snake. He could just go after Snake multi-ball.
Yeah. I mean, it's sucking it up.
I mean, he's
isn't it?
working his coffins. He could work the Snake a little bit.
$21. Good first ball.
Yeah, heck yeah. Alright, sticking with the combo plan. Oh. Okay. I think he was trying to put it in the Snake.
There you go. Still having a tough time with that ram. Oh, good save.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Is he going to backhand Snake? No, okay. That must have been a failed post catch last time. I don't think he meant to try to backhand Snake on the fly. This is how you become a world champion. Is you see that you have a nice, fairly safe ramp feed. You have a lot of items locked in on, and you just wail away that thing until you crank it up, and then you go to town on crank it up. Textbook play.
Great ball
Textbook. This is how you do world champion play.
Oh, he's a major winner.
That's what, yeah.
I mean, he's a major winner.
He is perpetually a world champion. You don't lose that title. That title stays with you.
Yeah, it does. Okay, crank it up.
Okay. We're gonna ramps out. Ooh, there's some flipper hop that makes that left flipper to right ramp on the fly a little challenging, it looks like. Oh. He found it. After all those combos, he found it. Ooh, that was a nice inlay. There it is. Ooh. He's seeing the ball so good. So good.
Yeah, he is.
Picking up bonus multipliers, too.
Let's see, he's going orbit. Yeah, that's where he's going. That was 3.8.
Snakey snake.
Yeah. All right, where does he go now?
Right or
right?
Oh, mystery
Back to
scoop.
mystery.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, there you go. Cash it in. So he doesn't want to. I like it. He's not going for GC. He's not GCing the game. He just needs to beat Jack.
Yeah.
And with the way Jack's ball 1 went, and the fact that this is Colin's ball 1, he very much could get to another crank it up. And he already had Grave Marker ready. His decision making and strategy right now is on point, and his playing is on point. This is scary Colin. Scary Colin. Yeah, I agree. That's exactly what I'm saying. He took the points from that crank it up, and he's looking down the road. He sees the bus coming of Crank It Up 2, and he's sitting there waiting with his ticket. He's got his ticket.
He's going to give it to the driver as soon as he does a little more work. Oh, man. Wild. What are we doing? Backhanding that? Yeah, smart. Nah, that was a hard shot. Yep, just had to throw it away. Ah, okay. All right.
645 to go. All right, crank it up too. Right? I mean, that's where he's going.
Well, they're seeking destroy on the table. Are we comboing or left orbiting? Comboing. Okay. I mean, that's great in terms of item collection. Unfortunate, but huge ball one.
What a great ball one.
Huge ball one.
Do you sit and watch them? Do you sit behind and watch, or do you just see that he drained, come up, take a look at the score and go? Or
I mean, I'll watch, I'll walk away. It's whatever the vibe is. I don't have like a rule.
Oh, I was just curious if you had yourself a rule.
I don't really have a rule. I'll watch.
All right, Jack. Oof.
This is his pick, but he doesn't look comfortable on it. I mean, I know the stream is kind of lagging. But
right now it is. Just where Metallica is, it's a little laggy.
But he just doesn't look comfortable.
No. All right, bounce it over, pass it back over. And let's go Sparky. Oh, there's the Sparky.
He's late twice. Jack's lost the timing.
Okay. He's like, wow, I hit it from the right foot, bro.
There it is. That was a center shot. Strong center shot.
It is Everest-esque. But let's see what he can do with this multi-ball. You never know.
Well, actually, yes and no in a lot of ways. Like, sure, the point difference is great. But if Jack gets into Crank It Up, now he knows he can't take a mediocre Crank It Up cash out. He has to play out Crank It Up and do a blow up cash out. So yeah, the point difference on paper is big, but in some ways the path is more clear for him as to what he needs to do now.
Okay.
Like there's no question
of what he has to accomplish.
Yeah, because you cannot ever think you're going to get a Crank It Up 2. The number of Metallica games that you get a second Crank It Up is, I don't know, I bet it's less than 2 or 3%. If you, at his point, if he gets into Crank It Up, the first Crank It Up, he needs to play that thing and milk it for everything he can.
We got up in there.
There's some good bumps. Good bumps. He's trying to get his doubler. Okay, that's fine. Less fine. Fine again, less fine again. Alright. We're back in it. There we go. So, actually, we want to know if any of you guys want to come in on this final.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have been at it for a while. You need a break.
I don't mind doing it, but I also don't want to, like, take over the San Antonio hometown stream.
No,
so
not at all. We're enjoying. We're chilling out.
Okay. As long as you're having fun out there, if that's what you want, we're happy to stay in and do this. No worries.
Yeah, everything working fine.
Everything is working fantastic. I've got the scores updated for you.
Thank you for that. Thank you. It's a little bit of juggling. I know.
No, we figured it out.
Yeah, okay.
We figured it out.
Great. Does it refresh automatically, or do you
just have to click refresh cache.
Yeah, not a big deal.
Ooh, scary.
All right, you guys are doing great. Thank you.
All right,
thanks,
you.
Tony.
Y'all need a drink or anything?
I'll take a Diet Coke if you don't mind.
Got it.
Okay, Jack is in scary land.
He's making me nervous.
Okay, yeah, that's it. So Colin moves on. Jack played great all day. Colin has just been
I think
absolutely unstoppable.
That was ball 2, buddy.
Oh, was that ball 2? I forgot Colin played ball 1 so long.
No worries.
He played it so
For a
long.
second, you got
Oh
me
my
confused,
gosh.
and I said, "Wait a minute,
Wow.
hold on, let me go check this out."
I was like, 111 million. No,
Yeah, hold on,
jeez.
yeah.
All right,
It's such a phenomenal
so
ball
Colin,
one.
so Colin's gonna get it up to 250 million, and then
Sorry about that mistake.
Oh,
we're not cursing Colin. No, we're not.
Hey,
jinxing anybody.
listen. I played today, and I've been sitting here in the booth for a while. I get one mistake at least, one little mulligan mistake. It's all right.
But this place is so great, isn't it? So you
Yes.
get to come a lot.
You know, for a while there, like I think in 2023 we came decent amount, and you know, life just got busy, and we just
Sure.
haven't been over to San Antonio a lot in the past year. But every time I'm over here, like it's on my mind to come stop by. I really enjoy coming to their Christmas party, their ugly sweater Christmas party.
That's fun.
That's always a riot every year. And it's just, you know, we in Houston have a great community. I think the Alamo City, San Antonio community, like, is also up there with us. Texas just has some good communities in general.
Yeah, we're very lucky. Oh, he's going Sparky again.
Yeah, might as well. One more hit.
Thank you so
You're very
much.
welcome.
What a
You're
kind
very
person.
Gets an extra ball. Unfortunate that he couldn't hold that for like double scoring or something. But I mean, when you're at 115, does it really matter?
No, it doesn't.
So Colin's gonna use Sparky 2 again. Oh, we're going back to combos now. We got Sparky.
Wow,
Right.
is he gonna save
he's
the
gonna
3?
save it for ball 3. So he's trying to. He's actually trying to get to crank it up 2 to really demoralize poor Jack. So Colin's gonna save that Sparky for ball 3. He's gonna try to get to crank it up 2 and just plant the flag and say, Jack, this is the line.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh man. This is diabolical. Okay, he decides to just take it. All right, just take it. I was gonna say this is diabolical and genius at the same time. So now we're gonna use Sparky as utility to lock in more items towards crank it up 2. So doesn't really change much other than he's not saving it for ball 3 like he was doing. Yeah, it's a weird choice, but I could see the mental game in that decision. But I think maybe he lost the right ramp and decided to just take the safety of the Sparky. I don't know.
My legs hurt from sitting so long today.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get up after this round.
Oh,
Let San
all right.
Antonio do round the finals, don't you think? It's their stream.
I think it would be right and proper to
Yeah.
get some San Antonio folks in here to do it. All right, where are we going? Snake. He needs grave markers. So add a ball, double scoring. All he has left for the next crank it up is grave markers. So expect him to be wailing on those.
Yeah.
Wailing on them. I mean, you can still pick them up from the shots that are lit, of course, locked in, but... Is that another super? Yep, another super. What is it worth?
1.9.
Sparky supers are so underwhelming.
Yeah.
I know you can build them, but they're so underwhelming. Nice reflex
Yeah.
orbit.
That was pretty.
Oh,
so
man.
grave markers is really where I'm surprised it's not hitting the graves, right?
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Now you don't got much of a choice. Oh, nice. Survives the Borg. Cannot find that scoop, though. Alright, well, there's a lot of worlds where he just walks off his ball 3 anyway. Jax, he's got to get to crank it up, and he's got to blow up to crank it up.
Right.
That's his path.
Right, that's it. Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, you blow up that crank it up.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, ball 3.
Oh man, he had what? Six snakes, and he's still got a lot of work to do. I don't like how we're out of control on the plunge already.
Nice.
Yeah, I agree. Grave Marker is the only play. And he doesn't have the backhand timing.
Yeah, backhand over there. Go back up there. There it is.
Nice save. Good. Alright. Is it... Yep.
There it is.
Okay. Alright. We turned onto the road. Turn on the road. We're accelerating. We're trying to take the trip. Crank it up lit. So this is one of those decisions where someone like Z-Mac, for example, would make sure he gets control of one of the balls and dump the other one. Because the points, and Jack is just playing it out, he got the out of ball and the double scoring, so, I mean, this helps his case. But you do not want to multi-drain out of this. Like, that is the absolute worst possible scenario. Z-Mac would trap a ball on each flipper. He would dump the right one, so that he could shoot at crank it up scoop. And you could convince me to do the same thing right here instead of playing this out and taking on all this risk. But now he has to transfer the ball. He does. Now he has to survive the scoop, and he does. Okay, this is how he catches up. This is it.
This is his path.
This is it. And he's got a ball save, so that's fine. But you gotta hit the shots. Is he trying to spell fuel to double it again? Yes. Okay. He's gonna go for the fuel lane. That's fine. It's fine. No, less fine. Less fine. Okay. He's gonna combo fuel. He's not hitting.
He's a little late.
He really he does need that double scoring. Okay. 2x scores for 20 seconds. He has to go to town now. So shoot every shot you can shoot.
Oh no.
Oh, that sling was weird. Jack played great.
Great job. Great job.
You can't be upset that you ran into the steamroller that Colin is today.
Yeah.
I mean,
143.
His play is just phenomenal. It's just phenomenal.
Wow. Great game.
So now we get to see the Colin Garrett showdown.
What a showdown.
What a showdown.
The
question is, we get people in.
I'm going to set this up for him.
Yeah.
And then, so don't pay attention to that, ladies. Don't pay attention to that. It's very ugly. I use this. I'm supposed to be pressing Alt. Okay, I'm just trying to find it. You know what I'm saying? It's the only way that this one works.
I think it's too zoomed in.
Is it too zoomed in?
Yeah, it's way over there.
Where do you think it is? Down at the bottom?
It is a little under, yeah. It's like over and under.
Jiminy Christmas, Jamie. I am struggling. All right, while we're waiting, I'm not going to give up. I'm not giving up, you say. In fact, I'm going to lower it. And then I'm going to go do it again. Okay. Well, see, I have to hold this one. Okay, so I'm at the end. All right. Okay, and I go this. They're final hyping it, right?
Megaphone and all.
I'm screwing this up, guys. I can't find it. Okay, there it is. Up top there. Jack, revenue, comma, Calpine, right? So it should be all the way over.
Oh,
that's
it's
what
up.
It's not,
it's not down. It's up. It's up
I
and to
know
the
what it
right.
is. Hold
That's
on.
why.
I know what it is.
Yeah, it's
Watch
up
this.
and to the right.
I have to go and I have to refresh this first. And then it's up and to the right. And then I do this. Up and to the right.
Yeah. You're
Yeah,
there.
I'm
it's
going the
up
wrong
there.
way.
Yeah, it's
You're
up and to the
right.
right.
Back and to the left.
That's why we weren't seeing it.
Okay, make it small. And then go up and to the right, right?
Yeah, up and right.
It won't let me go right.
You gotta grab the top right corner, right? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. More up. Go up. Up. There. It's there.
I got it. Thank you, guys.
Make it big. Make it big. There it is.
It's the little things in life.
So it's fine that we're doing this because Garrett and Colin, well, first of all, maybe they're taking a break.
Taking a break, and they're going to be
then
taking
they're
their
gonna
banks.
pick banks and pick order and all that stuff.
So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for letting Wesley and I sit in on the semis.
Yes.
Hopefully we didn't chat you too much, but I think we gave you some really good information on definitely on Metallica and some of the things that these guys played. And wow, way to go, Jack. Finishing, he's in a third place match, the bronze match with Randy Nelson.
Yep.
And we're about to see some really great pinball between Garrett Shahan of DFW and Kyle McAlpine of Austin, Texas.
Yep.
I am going to go find someone to take our place.
Okay.
How about that?
I'll sit here until you send them over.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much. And thank you, Tony and Kim, for putting me up and asking me to come here and chat with everyone. It's just been an absolute blast.
They're great hosts.
No, they're just the nicest people on the planet.
Yep.
All right, I will get you someone.
Sounds good. I can talk to the chat. It looks like the tournament area, viewing area, is kind of abandoned. I'm guessing everyone is in the coffee shop area, viewing area. So we don't have a good camera on the crowd, but I can tell you from the cheers and jeers that I'm hearing, there is definitely a crowd watching this over in the coffee shop area. Crowd's getting a little rowdy. I hear it. I just keep hearing cheers. I don't know what they're for. I can just hear the cheers, but I can't make out what is instigating them. Anyway, we're sitting here at Texas State Championships at What's Brewing in San Antonio, Texas. We just finished up the last semifinal match. We're waiting on the finals match between current state champion, I guess I should say current
looking to extend it another year or current for maybe the next hour and a half or so, maybe next 2 hours. Garrett Shahan and former Texas State champion, multi-time Texas State champion, Colin McAlpine. They're going to be playing the finals match. There is a bronze match, but from my memory, that's not a best of 7, that's a best of 3. So I don't know if we're going to get to watch any of that bronze match. We'll probably just have to update you with the results of it. But that finals match with Garrett and Colin is going to start shortly. I would imagine Colin wants a small break, and then they've got some prerequisite work, picking their banks and such, getting everything situated, and then we'll actually get the show on the road. In the meantime, I think Jamie went out there to try to find some San Antonio locals, some What's Brewing folks maybe to cast the finals, because it feels like it's just right. It would be just the right thing to have San Antonio folks here. You gonna come do this?
Finals hype.
You gonna come
yeah,
do
I think
finals?
we're gonna put. I think Collier wants to come in and do some
that's
rules.
Good. That's good.
And then
I like it.
yeah, either me or Jamie will be.
I was just
color.
I was just sitting here waiting for people to show up, but I think it makes sense that hometown crew would bring it home with finals commentary.
Hi, hometown crew.
Hey, Trey, what's going on, man? So yeah, we're really excited to be hosting this year. We're so glad that you guys were able to help us out. Filling some slots. It's just been it's been a day. Yeah.
Yes, like I said, when you guys were trying to like set a schedule for streaming, I was like, it's a great idea, but like you never know who's gonna be where during what at any point in time, and you got someone in there, you got someone in this seat, and they get people in with them, and that seems to work pretty well.
You're absolutely right. I mean, I think sometimes you can overthink it.
You can,
we're excited. We're excited to host, and
exactly.
You know, it's always going to be a learning experience, but we're really excited that you guys were able to help us out and hang out. Are you headed back tomorrow morning?
Unfortunately, tonight. So my wife is running the Houston Chevron Marathon, half marathon tomorrow morning.
Okay.
So I'm actually going to drive. I'm not going home tonight. I'm driving to Katy.
Okay.
Spending the night in Katy and then driving into downtown to go cheer her on tomorrow morning. So.
Well, here we go. Looks like they got their games picked, so we are gonna move to Evil Knievel, and I think everybody's got to play. Yeah, everybody's got to play Evil Knievel tonight. So, yeah, if you want, maybe just tap in Collier, and if he's ready to come in here, then
I'll go grab him.
We'll walk through it.
All right. Yeah.
Drive safe tonight, Wes.
Oh,
We're
thank
so
you.
happy that you're here to join us, man. Like,
thank you so much.
And
Tony.
always,
it's been great.
and just having you on the stream in general, being in chat.
I mean, again, you know, when you beef, you go to the booth, and if you can't provide value in pinball gameplay, you provide it in pinball commentary. So.
There you go. We need your content.
Yes.
Yes,
All
your
right, I'll grab
content.
Collier for
Thank you,
Thanks,
sir.
Tony.
Thank you so much. All right, home stretch is correct, Amanda. And tomorrow we have women's. So I was just talking about how excited I am about women's tomorrow. We're gonna hopefully have a lot of great pinball. We're only halfway there. We're really only halfway there.
Hey,
All right. Okay, we got our finals crew coming in. What is going on, Collier? Great playing today, man.
Thank you.
That 4-2 was just brutal, but I mean, you can't lose. You can't. It's not really losing. It's just you didn't play quite as well as he did.
Exactly.
You know? Yeah.
I missed a couple shots, had some bad drains, and it is what it is.
We're so proud of you, man.
Thank you.
Our whole San Antonio crew was here to support you. I'm gonna put our man in the right hand.
Oh my gosh!
Come on in. Come on.
Are you
Here
sure? Are you sure?
Stream it up,
Are
guys.
you sure you want more, Jamie?
Give the people what they want, man.
I apologize.
You're a
everyone.
popular guy, okay?
I apologize if you're sick of my voice. If you're sick of my voice, you must have been a teacher of mine in kindergarten, because I got in trouble for talking all the time.
Did
so
you
this
really?
is perfect for me.
So it's just kind of carried over through the years.
This is just no worries. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining What's Brewing's channel. Tell your friends. Let's get well over 100 for the finals between Colin McAlpine and Garrett Shahan. This is fantastic.
It's gonna be awesome.
This is gonna be great.
Both of these guys have been playing crazy good today.
Well, that 120 million on Ball
gosh.
1 and Metallica.
Yeah. And that,
Hurts
by the
feelings.
way, that is not an easy playing Metallica.
No.
Like, he made it look easy.
No,
Yeah.
sir. I played it
It's
last
tough.
night. This is a very difficult Metallica.
It's tough. So are we practice or are we, what's going on here?
Well, I think we'll practice only because I see balls player 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
But he doesn't seem to be practicing. We're going to find out in a millisecond here. Yeah, Brobot, I am hopped up on Diet Cokes and Zins, and we're ready to go.
Yeah,
we're
let's
ready
do
to
it.
go.
Let's do it.
It is practice. Thank you, guys. Sorry, I took a break. I thought I could get a longer break. But the manager wanted to keep me in. He's keeping me in the game, Collier.
If the manager tells you you're still playing, what are you supposed to say? No?
No, take me out, coach? No.
It's always the opposite. Put me in,
Absolutely.
coach.
Put me in. Let's go. I'll play.
All right.
What a finals this is going to be.
I think this is for reals now.
All right, boys.
So everybody in the chat, I'm curious who you think's going to take this one. The state champ from last year, Garrett, or I don't even know how many times Collins won this thing, but at least several. We'll just say several times.
This is where we need
state champion.
I have outsourced all of my polls to some of our listeners.
Yes.
And I just let them put polls up because it's very difficult to commentate and do all the polls. But
yes.
I'm curious, chat. Just a name, Garrett or Colin. Who's winning? Pardon me. Who's winning this? Carpool. When we know what they're winning for.
There are carpool faithful all over the place now. Not just in Texas.
Mark Berserk. Oh, they're... And they can't be a better group of guys. Right? We're very lucky in Texas. We got a lot of great communities. Between San Antonio, Houston, Austin, and Dallas, and Corpus. I mean, there's 5 really solid communities.
A lot of people that like to see others succeed too, It's not just like, I want to beat you and you're my enemy. It's like when you see people do awesome stuff, that's what we like.
Yeah. I want to see people blow stuff up on my streams in the wormhole. I want to see them blow stuff up here. I love that.
Yes, sir.
It's fantastic. So how are things while we're waiting? I think we're about to step up to ball 1, but everything going well at Turn Pinball.
Yeah, dude. Just building a lot of pinball machines.
Congratulations.
That's been my day-to-day. So I went full-time there a few months ago, and dude, it's been awesome. I never thought I would have like a full-time pinball job. If you told me that like 5 years ago, I would just laugh at you. But here we are.
Here we are.
Things happen for a reason.
So, pretty sure this is for real.
I think we're
I think
ready
Garrett
now.
actually already played his first
Okay,
ball there.
so we are ready. Sorry,
yeah, we're
guys.
playing. All right, so Evil Knievel. It's a very difficult game to explain what you need to do. Basically, you have 2 spinners, right?
Mm-hmm.
You spin them.
Okay.
You spin them. The one that's lit, you spin it.
So this one was lit, so then you would hit that spinner, and then when this is lit, you'll hit that spinner, and rinse and repeat?
Yeah.
Is that what we're hearing?
Yes.
Okay.
There's other stuff that's pretty worth ignoring in this game, and the spinners are where most of your money is. And these spinners are pretty spinny, I would say. They're juiced up, so.
Collier saw it earlier, and they were pretty juiced up.
Yeah.
So, pretty good spinners.
Wow, they were almost dead even after ball 1.
Oh, good stop.
So, how does he transfer? That's the question.
Oh, that's how he does it.
Okay.
Now, Hope was saying earlier that the transfer, this transfer is more difficult than the left to right transfer. Left to right transfer is a little easier than the right to left, but we saw Colin do it really with ease, so it'll be interesting to see what Hope.
I'm a Shats guy on this game. I don't tap pass it. But
Oh,
I just
really?
really haven't mastered that skill yet. It's something
Not
I'm
in
still
my
working on.
wheelhouse either. Not in my wheelhouse
Yeah.
either. But these 2 are champions, so. Okay, now we know he's going right, I would assume,
Yep.
right?
And he's got a good shot at it too. You see that? He was trying to get the spinner to fall correctly
he
so
did.
he could get a really good
Yeah,
whip
he
on
wants
it.
a rip.
That's awesome.
Okay, now let's see if you'll tap it over. Oh, yeah, good bounce out. And on the fly.
Okay.
I was talking to Papa.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Stuck ball? That's not supposed to happen. Well, while we have a moment here, you said you were talking
I was talking to
about-
his father,
Yeah.
Mr. Shahan, Keith, and I asked him if he was nervous. And he said, no, I'm not nervous. You know, he's going to do what he's going to do, and I'm going to root, and I'm going to root. So
There you go. And I feel like the more high-level situations that these guys get in, the nerves kind of go away a little bit. Because if you've been there, it becomes more commonplace. So, like, for Colin, for Garrett, they've been in this situation before.
Yeah.
This isn't like, oh my gosh, this is the best thing
they're
I've
not
ever
in the
done.
happy to be here stage.
Yeah, no.
Like I would be.
They're past that.
They're
Past that.
Okay, that's a good call.
Now it's like they can be serious and they can have fun, whatever they want to do, but the nerves probably aren't hitting them as much as some of the
That's
other players.
interesting. Because I was going to ask you how you handle your nerves while we're waiting.
Today I felt like I started off a little bit nervous, just with, I don't know, a little jittery, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
And then throughout the day I was able to, like, settle it down.
Kind of just mitigate it, right?
Yeah.
Kind of just, okay.
I'm like, I play these games all the time.
Right,
like,
home
come
court.
on. Yeah, just play the game.
Just give yourself little pep talks, maybe?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. All
Great.
the time. So I guess the ruling is just get the ball out of there. This Evel Knievel is kind of weird where that saucer on the top, every once in a while, it'll score. And then when it goes to kick it out, it kind of doesn't kick it out all the way. And then it'll score again. So what I do is when it's in the saucer, I start spamming the flippers to try to get it to low power.
I see.
To where it might give me another one.
Okay.
And so you can get some free 3000s off of that. I think Garrett knows that. Oh.
He got some points. Did you see it?
He did, but he might have earned those too.
That's true.
Like, it might give the 3000 on the kick out, I don't know.
Great TDs.
Yeah.
You guys have had a great group of TDs with Lewis and
Indeed.
Just running an outstanding tournament.
Knock on wood, but all the games have been performing really
Oh,
well.
knock on.
I don't
Absolutely.
think anything's been taken out yet.
I don't think so.
So that's good. I think Evel Knievel, James Bond, and Indiana Jones were supposed to be backup games. And they said, we don't need them to be backup games because everything's working. So pick them.
I love that.
And they did, yeah.
Takes a village, man.
That's right.
Now see, he went to go put it over to the right flipper.
It was different.
And then it was different. It's a different tap. And Hope alluded to that earlier. But
So left to right,
isn't
not
that
as
classic?
bad.
Isn't
Right
that,
to left, a little harder.
Isn't that always the case here? You're sitting there, you're waiting, and then you get it on the flipper, and you drain right away.
That's kind of how it goes.
It is. That's
Pinball's
pinball.
such a flow thing.
Yeah, and Dolly did have a flipper rebuild on the fly.
Oh, wow.
And they got it done. Less than 15 minutes.
Okay.
I mean, let's go.
Yeah, it's a great crew to do that.
All right, Colin, here we go. Ball two.
See? He got
See?
2 for that one. Yeah, he got 2
Just
for
like you
1.
said.
Just spam the flippers. They figured it out. These guys are smart. I have lost the ball before spamming the flippers though when it like kicks it in the pops and I can't react fast enough.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like, oh, come on. That's what you get for trying to cheat the game, I guess. So Colin went shots on that one. He didn't go for the top. Nice.
Ripped it. This is going to be a great matchup.
Oh, I know.
I'm really excited. And then we got stars tonight with it.
Oh,
I'm going to stay for the stars.
they're doing the star party
They're doing
tonight.
the star party.
Ah, okay, cool. That's a good way to end the weekend. Well, actually, we're just getting started.
Yeah.
If you think about it. Because today we've got our finals going on for Open. Tomorrow we still have our women's finals. So we're not even halfway through.
I am almost done.
You're taking off tonight.
Yeah, they don't need to hear me for the women's tomorrow. That's enough, Jamie. That is enough, Jamie. There are diminishing marginal returns at Jamie Virtual. I can assure you of that.
Some of our fans would disagree, but you know,
God bless
that's okay.
you.
It's okay. All right, Colin's having himself a good ball here. He's already past Garrett.
Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Nice. All right, you didn't. It wasn't lit. So what? Now this one's lit.
It's awesome when it just lines up and you've got the right one. You don't have to try to transfer.
Ooh.
Insert. Now you can technically go for double bonus if you finish all these targets over here.
Okay.
It will double your bonus, which maxes out at 15k. So you can get up to 30. But honestly, it's like you kind of just let it happen.
Okay.
If the ball wants like that, if the ball wants to go over there and hit him, cool. But I'm not aiming for those.
All right, let's see this pass that he's been doing.
Oh, see?
Okay.
Got his double.
Yeah.
That's okay.
That's okay.
Good ball.
Good ball, no tilt. Take the bonus. And, put up a score. Garrett's got to put up 90.
Right. I feel like both of them have kind of been unstoppable today.
Wow.
And then they face each other.
And then, Colin hadn't had a loss.
Until last round.
Until Jack.
Yeah.
And
Jack got him on the 2 old games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
he had 2 really good.
Looking at, let's see, I can pull up his. Garrett was 4-1 against Eric, and then 4-0 against Phil, and then 4-2 against Ray.
So between the 2 of them, they had only lost 5 games in those rounds.
Yeah. So he's lost 3 and 5. That's at tops between the 2 of them. That's unbelievable.
That just shows the consistency too, because that's kind of what it comes down to, right? Like anyone can have a great game every once in a while, but the consistency.
It's not a coincidence that the greatest players in the world continue to make it to the final.
No, it is.
All right, now let's see how he does over here. That was nice. That was a nice little tap.
I guess he made the adjustment.
Yeah, because he was a little strong on the last one, so I think he'll do that again. Just a little tappy.
Wow.
And rip that spinner.
I think left spinner's a little juicier than the right, but it's hard to tell. Okay.
Okay, and he's got this little tapping down.
Oh, yeah,
right.
right.
He doesn't need it. Just left. Okay, 199.
Careful, careful.
Yeah.
Yo.
Oh, that's some pretty pinball.
On the fly.
That's some pretty pinball. We can hear the crowd, and they're about 30 to 45 seconds behind us.
Yes.
We're getting to see this live, ladies and gentlemen.
Why do you think I'm in the booth? I just wanted to see it live.
It's not a bad spot. You had a better companion on your arm than me, but
yeah. Don't worry, I won't cuddle you like I did.
Okay, there we go.
I'm not trying to freak you out.
Okay, spinner let.
There you go.
All right, took the lead.
So now he's got to build. Oh no!
Oh, there it is.
I thought it got stuck again.
Okay, spinner lit again.
Yeah, pinhouse exactly. Unstoppable force in an immovable object. Easy to take it.
All right, let's see. Give him a nice.
He's
Good
got
feed.
really good nudges on those out lanes.
Good tap pass.
There's no rubber or anything on these either. That's just like a metal bar in between.
Yeah, that is a metal bar.
So you gotta do your nudging before it gets there.
Oh.
No. Okay.
300, maybe? No, 291. Put up a number, okay? When you go first, your goal, put up a number, see what he can do.
That's right. Colin can't just plunge off now. He's got to play. And he needs to hit a couple shots, too.
Hey, Pat the Weirdo, how are you, sir? Welcome again. This is you're just catching Ball 3, Evel Knievel. Our finals is Texas State Championship between Garrett Shahan and Cal McAlpine.
Game 1.
Game 1. I am Jamie and this is Collier.
Yeah.
Here we go. I do that a lot. I just tell people where we're at. You know, because it's like if you come in halfway
It's
through,
the
I want
worst.
to
You don't know
where
what's
you're at.
going on. Yeah.
Drives me crazy.
Like, who
oh,
are these?
no.
Oh.
And he knows that was on him.
Yeah.
He
Little flipper fumble there.
He said, I did that.
The old fumble rooski, you could say.
Yeah. It's unlucky. It's unlucky.
Great game to start, though. Probably a good preview of the next few games here.
Absolutely. This is going to be a boxing match. They're going to go back and forth.
Now, do we know their game picks?
I don't. I didn't take a picture of it.
We're just
going to
learn.
Yeah. And we have a certified rig mover here.
Awesome.
This guy's a professional. I've trained him extremely well at the Worm. Oh, wow. There's no question that.
I wonder who picked this one.
It's a shocker to me if Garrett picked this.
I've seen Colin play this one twice today, and I think his lowest score I saw was like 1.5 mil or so. So he's been putting up some really good scores.
He's collecting SIM cards.
Oh, 1.9 was his last game on here. Yeah. That might be the worst game I saw.
Yeah, and he was, I think, player scored number 2. So
wow.
I like Dialed In.
Oh, I love Dialed In. Maybe it's an unpopular opinion. I think this is the best Jersey Jack game.
No. I agree with you 100%.
You think so?
I agree with you 100%.
Granted,
Elton John's
I've only
pretty good.
played Elton John once, so if I played it more, I might change my mind.
You're gonna dig Elton John?
A lot of people say that.
But I really like Dialed In.
Yeah, me too.
And I'll tell you this: to use this flipper down here, and a lot of Dialed Ins is no bueno.
Oh, I know.
But this is Dialed In. No pun intended.
It's
an outstanding flipper.
So it's actually doing
its
job.
It's doing its job because you can not only easy peasy big bang, but the SIM card.
Yep.
And the lock shot. So you're really not having any problems, Collier, with that flipper. Whereas the one in the wormhole, sometimes, it'll give you some issues. So.
Yeah, I feel like Jersey Jack has improved their flippers over the years. Dialed In didn't have the snappiest flippers. They're always a little weaker than you would expect.
Like a tiny off.
Yeah.
Just a tiny
like
bit.
You can hit all the shots, right?
Sure.
Kind of. The upper ramp is like, you basically have to hit it like here.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I know Pin Robot. Some people don't like Dialed In, but all right.
Hopefully they'll make it interesting for us. I know they will. Now Garrett, I don't know. I haven't really seen Garrett play Dialed In. Have you?
Yeah, I've seen him not take it many times at the Wormhole.
Okay.
For not only the Pinburg Golden Ticket tournament that we had there, but I've seen him on the state championship. I asked him, Dialed In, a game that you would choose. He says, no, I don't like the randomness of the SIM card. The randomness of trying to find that shot in the SIM card, especially with this flipper, annoys Garrett. So he stays away from picking this himself in his bag.
I'm one of those, I'll play my first mode, right? And hopefully beat it. I might even try to light my big bang first.
Okay.
But then, once I get my multi-ball ready and I try to stack that one, I'm not actually going for the SIM card until multi-ball. Okay. So I kind of just want the balls to bounce in crazy directions, and one of them might just bounce up there. I'll go for my out-of-ball. Like I said, try to stack a mode if I can for more points, but I'm not...
Do you try to stack bobs with your multi-ball?
You can, yeah.
I like
That's
stacking
a good
bobs
idea.
with
Yeah.
my
like
crazy...
if you have your selfie mode
If
going,
I've got my selfie mode going, what wouldn't I do a multi-ball?
It's
a
extra
nice
points.
little extra free points almost.
So this is
it. We're
real
ready.
pinball here. Okay. So Collins takes his mode right away. I've been lighting the Big Bang first. I don't know. Maybe it's not worth the risk. What mode is this? Tidal wave. Oh, he just needs to hit the side ramp, which he did.
And he's got that dialed in.
And he beats that mode. So
Mode done, 65,000.
Yeah.
All right, let me move on.
So let's see if he tries to collect the SIM card or if he just goes right towards multi-ball.
I don't know who's jamming on the bass guitar in the background. Sorry, guys. Someone in the Pinball is asking who's jamming on the bass guitar in the background. I don't
Maybe
know.
they hear the games
I think
across
they
the
do.
room.
They do.
Yeah. There's a wall of pinball machines like kind of behind us over here. Separated by a wall, but they're against the wall. So.
Okay.
So he is going right into multi-ball. Yeah. So he's just going to try to use this multi-ball to get his SIM card, basically.
Jackpot shots are good. There's some points, not a ton. SIM card would be best result though. So he's probably going to try to get a control here, and then take a couple shots at it while he has safety. Yeah, oh, he got it. Nice.
SIM card, that's 100,000.
All right, 100K. Multiply his next modes. Cool. Now what?
Yeah, exactly. Now what?
Yeah. I don't think
we'll see.
Like, I've never had crazy multi-balls in this game worth a lot of points. I don't know. I feel like modes are worth so much more. How does he do that? Yeah, he. If you hit the theater, then you can actually take a direct shot at the SIM card.
I think that's what he's trying to do.
And that's what he got.
Boom, boom, up.
He's trying to light his big bang.
Yes.
Ah.
He's going through the theater, hoping, hoping that it'll ricochet off into that.
Yeah, and 50,000 is probably worth more than most of the jackpots. So, like, that's
why not?
Good strat.
Hi, Jamie. How are you? Always a pleasure to talk to another Jamie.
There's room for more Jamies, right?
She gives me crap because my real name is James.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I never knew that until this moment.
My real name is James. I'm not a real Jamie.
Wow, okay.
That is my nickname. I've always been Jamie. I tried to go by James when I first entered the corporate world years and years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, it's no.
Wow.
He made a move.
He did. I know he had picked up a danger somewhere earlier. Okay. He got what he wanted out of the multi-ball. He got the SIM card.
He got the SIM card.
So, he can use that to his advantage. I'm curious if Garrett follows a similar path or if he goes for something else. And this is tilts per ball. This is set to tilts per ball right now, not per game.
It's not fair.
No, I don't like that.
I don't like that.
Come on, you get double danger on your first ball, you're just going to be double danger the whole game?
Yeah, and that's no problem.
I don't like
Can't
that
do
at
that.
all. I'm okay with making that a setting, but why is that the default?
I don't know either. Okay, here it is. Backhand this. It's a tight shot with his charger, whatever the dude is.
So, Pinhouse, the SIM card doesn't have to do with your multi-ball. You can only light a SIM card by beating a mode.
Yep.
But you can collect it during that same ball at any point. If you don't collect it during that ball, it's just gone. So the way you'll know that he has that you've collected a SIM card is these lights over here. So those lights will tell you how many you have. If you have one flashing right there, it means you have one ready to collect. So he picked the same mode that Colin did. He just needs that upper ramp. He's got to find it.
There it is.
Nice. Okay. SIM card lit.
What game is that behind us?
Guardians?
Yeah, it must be.
It's got good music.
It's got great music.
It's gotta be
gotta be
Guardians. But remember, they only give you the good music when you're not in a mode.
Yeah,
I'm like,
true.
come on.
Yeah, they're teasing you there.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
All right, multi-ball lit, so go for it. Get your SIM card there.
So far they're literally
they're
like,
doing the same thing.
Exactly the same
Good call.
thing. They're giving me ideas because I always wonder what mode do I pick first. I guess it's the one where you just hit the upper ramp and it's over. And now you just need to get the SIM card.
Yeah, here it is. Nope.
You got a couple shots at it.
Okay, through the...
Now, Colin was saying earlier that he thought the bottom right flipper was getting weak. Have you noticed that at all?
No.
Okay. It has had some time to rest, so maybe.
Okay. So wants to get that SIM card.
Definitely. First priority. Nice. That was a good save, no danger right there.
Guy almost got you. Your charging guy. What is his name? The phone charger? I don't know.
Mr. QED dude?
Yeah.
Or no, I think that's the D means dude, so he's QED. I would have had like 5 dangers from all those saves, and he had 1.
He only has 1. Go up to the theater again, or start our mode?
Man, I guess he's...
Start
Yeah,
our
it's
mode.
like you can keep flailing at the SIM card, but you're not getting points unless you get it.
Yeah.
So you kind of just got to play the game and pray that it goes in there at some point. What mode is this one here? Oh, he has this big banglet. Nice.
This is Eruption.
Okay. He wants to just finish it here with 1 shot.
Get that big bang, get that guy out of the way.
Yeah, so for the players that aren't familiar with Dialed In, if you hit this when it's lit, this big bang shot, it will instantly beat your mode and give you 50,000.
That's right.
So...
Oh, we got the sim.
Oh, awesome. They're literally just on par right now.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. They're
Tit for
doing
tat.
very similar things.
Yes. Big Bang is still lit. He is still in the mode.
He's still in Eruption.
Time's
and
counting down, though.
Here it comes. Right here is the Big Bang. There. Oh, I thought he had that.
He's running out of time. 2 seconds. Okay, he's not going to beat that mode.
Okay.
It's all right.
Hit your Sparky guy.
Yeah.
And let's do another mode.
On to the next one. And his next mode is going to be doubled. Good save. Oh, that's 2. So although he kind of had the same path as Colin so far, look how many more points he gathered out of it.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I guess he maximized the opportunities he had.
All right, backhand this. Nope.
Nice. He's got
Lock
lock
is
lit
lit.
up top.
Through the theater for lock? No.
It does like to go in the SIM card.
When you don't need it.
Yeah, when you don't need it. It's usually when you had like 2 or 3 lit the ball before, and then you start a new ball and it just goes, boop.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
Here you go. Okay. So he's in another mode here. Remember, Big Bang is lit.
He's
So
an
he
alien
can-
invasion. Oh, good save.
Wow.
Up again.
What's interesting is he isn't trying to hit the Big Bang. And I think the reason is because he has that SIM card, and his mode points are actually worth a decent amount right now. So if you hit the Big Bang, cool, you beat the mode, but it's still only going to give you the 50,000, and it's going to beat the mode. It's not going to give you all of those point values that you would have had for hitting them. So he's actually trying to take the point values as they come. I think that's a good decision. And it's going to be there, right? This is ball 2. So he'll still have Big Bang available whenever he wants to use it.
Alright, does he want to hit Bob's? Yes.
Yep, and that's going to be... What was that one? Extra ball maybe? But extra balls would be
Balls
off.
would be turned off. Through this, I think that's it for that mode, isn't it?
Yeah, he ran out of time on that one
He's qualifying
too.
his dude again. It's fine. He's been handling no problem with this shot right here.
Why did you say that?
I know. But he hadn't had a problem with it.
Nah,
up
spin
until
it.
then.
There it
And
is.
Backhand.
I like the backhand.
I much prefer the backhand.
It's early. You have to remember it's early.
It's
but
early.
Then once you get it, you're good.
Yeah.
That's gone, yeah. Just take your bonus, though. No point in tilting it out. That's a good ball.
Very, very good ball one.
Yeah.
Very, very good ball one. And he's saying to Colin, hey, I can play.
Right? He's like,
I'm
oh,
pretty
you can.
good.
He basically watched him and said, oh, that's how you play it? Okay,
I'll
well,
do the same thing.
Yeah, I can do
Rinse
that.
and repeat.
Yeah. So Colin's got 1 SIM card. I'm not sure. He might have 1 lock towards multi-ball. I can't remember.
He's got Bob Selfie lit. Can you Bob Selfie and a mode?
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
That's
you
not a
can.
bad little stack.
Stack those.
Let's see what he does here. I think he's going mode here. changing his modes.
That's right. You can actually change with the flippers what
Yeah.
mode you want to play. But you got to remember, whichever one you flip to get it in there is going to change it again.
It's gonna change again.
So
You gotta
pay
go one
attention.
more,
Yeah.
right?
Oh.
Thank you, Skies, for following What's Brewing. Thank you so much.
Welcome, welcome.
We are in we're in the final round, and we're in game 2. Garrett won on Evil Knievel.
That's right.
And we're on ball 2. Ooh. Good job, Tabs.
Do you bother to relight your kickback on this game?
I try.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm on the right flipper, it's nice. It's a nice kickback.
I'm thinking like if I'm on the right flipper and I have one target left, that's usually when I'm going for the
Sure,
kickback.
the rest I'm
Unless
not.
it's that bottom B target. Oh, it's so hard. And you got the top target there. Could help him out. This mode is not going great.
Okay.
Pinhouse, to answer your question, I know the only thing I know about that kickback is if it fails and it doesn't kick it out at all and goes down the middle, it will give you a ball save. I don't know if it actually kicks it out successfully. I'm not quite sure what happens after that.
What he's gonna do here? To go through the middle, or just pass it over, and then it's just a quick. Even though your dude's in the way a little bit, he's not too bad. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Is anything happening tonight after the finals? After the finals, we'll do a trophy presentation, and then we're
Yeah.
gonna go watch some stars.
We're gonna watch some stars. We're gonna play some pinball. It's gonna be a great time.
And I'm probably not gonna talk for about 3 weeks.
Let your voice rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it rest.
Break. We're just at the beginning of the year. There's going to be a lot more pinball.
Oh, I know. I have the Twippies coming up. I've got.
You want to remind us when the Twippies are?
The Twippies are going to be held at. And he didn't have Bob's Roulette. The Twippies are going to be held on February 22nd at the Wormhole. Tickets are on sale at twippies.com. There's still time to vote for your favorite location, like What's Brewing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Favorite mods. There's everything.
I was amazed how many categories
There's
were.
an
I'm like,
awful lot of
I'll vote
categories.
for the Twippies. Then I'm like, oh my goodness. Half
50
these
minutes
categories
later.
I don't even know. Like,
Oh, 20
I
minutes
play
later.
pinball all the time and I don't even know some of this stuff. But it's awesome. It's awesome just to see different companies recognized in different locations and stuff. That's our time to shine, you know?
It is.
It's too cool.
Tracy, I don't know what time it closes
I
tonight.
think they're closing at 10.
Okay. That
Usually
sounds
when
right.
they do a star party, they're going to stay open kind of late, like 9 or 10.
Wormhole. Oh.
Well,
It's ball 3 now.
yeah, ball 3.
Collier. It's ball 3.
So neither of them had a great ball 2 there. Colin played longer, but didn't really get a whole lot of points out of it. Voted for Wormhole and What's Brewing, as did I. As did I.
Thank you.
2 of the best places on earth to play pinball, and they
We're
just happen
really
to be
spoiled
3
in
hours
Texas,
from each
aren't
other.
they? It's pretty great, isn't it? We're pretty lucky.
We are
And the
lucky.
communities before his ball have grown unbelievably in both locations.
Yes.
Isn't it amazing?
Yes.
You build it, they will come.
Not but just a few years ago, we had small tournaments worth almost no points with
Ditto.
not a lot of like highly skilled players, and now it's just it's amazing.
Okay.
So we're getting a call. Oh, that must be the phone in the game. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, his phone is ringing. No,
Yeah,
that's right.
that's it. That's what it was.
Answer it. Thank you, Tracy. I appreciate that. All right. He's going to take his mode here.
Whirlwind.
Not to be confused with the game, which is a fun one, by the way.
It is a great one.
I love that game.
Oh.
Now, he still doesn't have his kickback lid. He's got to be careful. This is one of my favorite modes because each shot kind of leads to the next one.
Yeah.
But now he's got to get the upper end. That's a tough one.
But he also has Bob's lit.
Oh, he's in selfie
Yeah,
mode here.
he's getting that bang. He's getting that big bang. So now he's...
Our camera on this dial, dude, is so
And
blurry.
he hit the big bang, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, there we go.
Exactly what he was doing.
Okay.
Big banged it. Got rid of that mode. Here
So
we go.
he's beat Whirlwind. He has a SIM card ready to collect.
Here he goes.
Let's see.
He's going to go up the theater, and now he's going to try to hit that
Oh,
lock shot
man.
or the sim. He's going to transfer it back over.
90% up the rim. Let's try again.
There
So he
it
doesn't
is.
trust that
No.
feed from the right flipper up top, I
No,
guess?
apparently not.
Huh.
All right,
Is the
lock
magnet working? They didn't say anything about the magnet, so I'm going to assume the magnet works.
Yeah, I
don't know.
You're not going to see them choose EMP.
Yeah,
they're,
no.
they're not playing
No,
EMP.
they're not.
I mean, we're not going to see that mistake here.
Yeah.
Jamie would screw up and play EMP.
I would too. I'd be like, I'm just
I
going to
can
hit the
do
scoop.
it.
Oh,
I can do
wait.
it.
Yeah, wrong one. Okay, he's trying to get more locks.
Well, with the second multi-ball, you need 2, right?
Correct. He has 1, so now he needs to hit his train 1, train 2.
Train 2, and then like that.
Get his lock. Ooh, yeah, that right flipper is getting pretty tired.
Getting a little tired.
Backhand?
Yeah,
Yes,
no
sir.
problem with the backhand. There's
And I know
that.
Mike had done some pretty cool flipper work on this game to make these flippers more snappy. And it's one of the only dialed-ins I've ever played where you can backhand the left frame.
Okay, he did.
Oh, he took a
almost
shot for
SIM-carded
the...
it.
Was he going for the sim?
Yeah, he's SIM carding the heck out of that. Right? There's just no
Okay.
reason for him not to.
Yeah. It looked like he was going towards multi-ball, and then he's like, you know what?
Let me get
the
SIM
SIM card.
first.
Yeah.
Now what's he gonna do? Go back up the theater again? Oh, he's lighting his box and he lights his kickback. That is smart.
Yeah, so I guess he did have 1 target left and said, you know what?
Let me
I'm
light
going to
that
take 1
kickback.
shot at it. There we go. That just gave him an extra ball, basically.
Okay, probably backhand, get a mode, go through the theater.
His modes are going to be worth so much more than multi-ball right now with his 2 SIM cards.
Yeah.
So yeah, you kind of need to
we're
just
backhanding
mode
this,
out
right?
and,
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
and make shots. Nice.
Now what? Transferred over. That's what.
Yeah, Fuzzy. Colin has been living rent-free in SimCity today.
Oh yeah.
He's
There
just,
it is.
This game is probably tired of him scoring on it.
All
at
right,
this
media
point.
storm's no big deal. Just
Ooh,
the targets.
Targets, yeah. Dangerous though.
But yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
nice.
now the
Okay.
lock, now the multi.
Cool. That,
Really
yeah, that would be
neat.
a good stack too, because balls are bouncing everywhere.
Balls are
You're gonna
bouncing.
hit the targets anyway. You got 2 SIM cards, living good, adding to your lead. Okay.
Smart. Full plunge. Now see if he goes on the fly now.
Taking his time. No.
One warning. Okay. That was dangerous though.
Indeed.
And he found
Okay,
it.
he stacked it. He's going to be running kind of low on time, so he's got to hit some targets quickly here if he wants to light another SIM card at least.
But 3-ball multi-ball.
Yeah.
The second way around.
That's
ladies and gentlemen,
right.
If you haven't seen this.
Yeah, he could add a ball too by hitting the scoop 3
Absolutely.
times. That's always an option. And he's just going targets here. It's kind of a la Titanosaurus in Godzilla.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Okay, he beat the mode. Multi-ball is over.
But his SIM card's lit.
SIM card's lit. And look at his score now. It's starting to climb.
So will he go up the middle?
This is the flipper he does like to go up the middle on.
Yeah, but that dude's in his way. That was a mistake. He didn't mean to do that. He knows it. Recover from the mistake.
Yeah.
Nice. Get your dude out of the way.
Take a second. No. He's just going. Yeah, sorry guys. For those of you who can't see the score, Colin has 878,000 right now. Garrett's at 476, it looks like.
Thank you, Space City.
Yeah, it is so hard to see the scores on Dialed In. They need like a
It's another
tournament.
mistake. It's
Like,
so stupid.
yeah, just
Here's something, since you work for a pinball company.
Yeah.
When I went up to Stern, I told them, I said, you guys need to have a tournament mode setting where
the scores are
huge.
Yeah. You don't need to see all the stuff going on the screen all the time. Like,
No,
yeah.
not in a tournament mode.
And what's funny is Jersey Jack has the biggest screens. I'm like, you guys got this massive
And
screen.
look what they did.
But then you
800.
just got a big, like, computer-generated city in the background instead of letting us see the scores.
Okay, Liz mode.
But we'll get off our soapbox now.
It was a good box.
Yeah,
It was a good soapbox.
we
They
just
could
had to
fix
let that out. Sorry.
Oh, good save.
No, he's on double, right?
I don't know.
I think he has double
Good
danger right
backhand.
now.
Scores on the screen. Willie Rance.
Earthshaker. Oh, what do you know? Another classic pinball machine.
One of my absolute first Space City Opens that we called.
Yeah.
I got to watch this gentleman destroy Earthshaker.
That's another good game. Okay, he's probably trying to collect that other SIM card here.
Yeah, so the problem is that dude keeps moving.
What multi-ball is he in here? Is this,
I have no idea.
This isn't his normal multi-ball. He must be in one of the Bob multi-balls. Now he has two SIM cards lit. Oh, and he also has another multi-ball lit at the scoop.
Multi-ball.
High voltage, okay. And he's got Chaos in Quantum City right now.
Now he's putting up some points.
Yeah. This is a great time to collect the other two SIM cards, too.
Mm-hmm.
This one's just kind of a...
Look at this slideshow. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. This multi-ball, from what I know, is all ramps. You just want to ramp, 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 ramp. He was trying to short plunge to get it into the upper flipper so he could get the sim. The flippers are spazzing out.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
This is chaos in Quantum City.
Literally, it is chaotic. Oh, there's one SIM card. Okay.
He's got one more, right?
Still has 4 balls in play.
Oh, wow.
We got attacks coming. Watch out! Oh!
Nah.
It does not want you to cradle in
No,
these.
it doesn't.
Another attack. Okay. All right.
1.38. Wow.
Yeah, he's pouring it on now. With 3 SIM cards in hand, 1 ready to collect.
Ready for another one?
Sure. I'm always ready for another
Do you want a Coke or anything, Colin?
I'm good, Tony.
Okay.
Just drinking water right now.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Wow. He just collected his 4th SIM card.
He did?
Okay.
My goodness.
If he can get another mode going now. Oh!
Okay.
It just stopped.
Oh, so it's on the track.
Yeah, it's on the track. I don't know how safe or unsafe this is.
I don't know. We'll find out in a second.
Okay.
Pretty safe.
Okay. That's the worst way to go when it's a ball search that gets you. On Foo Fighters, sometimes if it gets stuck on those targets, it'll pop it straight up and then straight down. Oh my god!
Straight down.
And you know it's coming, but it's like you can try to shake it and get some tilt warnings, but I don't know. All right. These modes
Another
are
mode
going to
lit.
be juicy now.
Yeah, singularity.
Yeah. Oh, I guess he only had one danger. Hey, well played.
Really outstanding ball.
He now Garrett's got his work cut out for him after that one.
I think we popped the Diet Coke.
Yep.
And we see
Score
what Garrett Shahan can
update. Collins at 1.5 million. Garrett's at 476,000. So he needs a mil plus to catch him. Yeah, demoralizing. Now you say that, and yes, demoralizing, but
his name is Garrett Shahan.
His name is Garrett Shahan. He is the current Texas State champion.
Yes, he is.
And he's not scared.
No, he's not worried.
He doesn't care.
It's like, all right.
He can do that.
I got to chop wood, right?
These two guys can put up crazy scores.
All right, so unfortunately, he got his big bang there.
Oh, yeah, that was not the
Not
time.
what he wanted to do.
No.
Because you want that in the mode so that we can get the SIM card. But that's okay, shake it off.
Yep. I mean, he's got a long grind, so that, made it a little bit harder, but...
Alright.
Garrett adjusting his over-the-top trucker cap. Hey, you know what? The hat saved a couple people today. Because there are some windows on this back wall. And the light can go right into your eyes. Like, I was playing Congo and I could barely see anything. But Jack had a hat.
Oh.
And he's like, what are you talking about, man? It's fine. So I guess I need to start wearing a hat some of these
I
days.
have always worn a cap my whole life.
Yeah, it's come and gone for me. I don't know. I'm not a cap wearer at the moment.
You got a beautiful lock of hair, buddy. Once
Thank
that
you.
starts
Thank
going,
you.
then you'll wear it.
Yeah, I just gotta let it flow for now. While it's still there.
All right, so
get a mode here. That's
no. And that's from trying that shot from that flipper, though. To be honest with you,
It's
true. Too dangerous.
That is true.
It's just too dangerous.
Yeah, when you're in a do or die ball like that, I feel like you have to be super ultra careful. Like,
I do.
Don't take any.
If you're chopping wood, then you might as well chop it.
Yeah.
Don't just half chop.
Oh, look
wood.
at that! We're getting a little taste of the Texas State champion trophy.
I love it.
One of those two gentlemen will be taking that home here in the next few games. So,
Funhouse. Talk to me about this Funhouse. It is an original Funhouse with the 2.0 kit in it.
Yeah,
Is that correct?
Correct. So it's got the 2.0 kit. That's why you see it's got a little LCD display here, and then also the scoring is it's a bigger screen and a little bit updated on the DMD because it's a digital screen.
Okay.
But other than that, I'd say it plays very typical because it is an original Funhouse. So it plays like the original. As far as I know on this one, you're not going to get any backhand off the left flipper to the ramp. So you got to transfer somehow.
So short plunge.
Most players are going to short plunge.
I think they're all going to
try
short
to
plunge,
get the ramp. Yeah.
Short plunge, come to this flipper here.
Yep.
And then let's ramp it. Oh, that's a bad.
No, not the orbit. The
not
ramp.
the orbit. I know. Sorry. It was a bad pull. I pulled it. I went left. But that's and then let's ramp it and see what we can do.
Now there's a lot of ways to get it's switch hits, okay? Which advance your clock here. You want to get to 11 something. Start your multi-ball.
Right.
Or start your lock sequence. So you can do switch hits, but the safest way is to get more minutes by hitting the ramp.
Okay.
So a lot of high-level players aren't going to chance going into the pops or, any other switch hits. They're just going to go for the ramp. Garrett, yesterday in our pre-tournament, put up a 20 million on this one. That was really solid. So I know he's got some good games under his belt already on this.
Okay, I'm going to change this. I learned how to do that as well. And go to match play. Refresh. And that is 1-1.
Whoa, magic.
I'm an OBS champion, Collier. I don't think you realize how good I am at OBS.
I'm starting to realize.
Yeah.
Well, you just taught me something. So.
Well, this is called the Windows Capture, and we're doing it a little differently than I do it, but it's working.
All right. Yeah. So to update the players, this is the to update the chat. We are in our finals.
Yeah, with it. What's Brewing? Texas State Championship. This is the finals between Garrett Shahan and Colin McAlpine, both former champions. Colin, multiple former champions.
Indeed.
And we're tied at 1s. So here we go.
Yeah. So far they've held serve, right?
Yeah.
Garrett won his game.
Yeah.
Colin won his game.
I like that. Yeah.
They've held serve. And now we're back on one of Garrett's games. So I'm assuming they're going to practice here. Oh yeah, another good strat is what Garrett just did. I know it's practice, but getting that quick multi-ball right off the bat,
yes.
Nothing wrong with that. You can kind of get a feel for your shots.
Absolutely.
You get some millions if you can hit Rudy, so it's a good way to start. If you can hit that little scoop up there.
And because they're soft plunging it, Collier, am I correct here that it's not changing the switch hits of the, it's not changing the mystery? I think that's what it is, right?
I haven't seen it change it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Would the pops usually do that?
I think the pops do it.
Okay. So yeah, short plunge is the way to go then. You don't want to take it off a quick multi-ball right off the beginning.
All right, he's done. He's ready to go.
He's like, I got this. You don't practice.
Practice?
We're talking about practice?
Ohio, Gavin Morgan defeated Greg Kennedy.
Wow.
Okay.
Good for Galvin. Congratulations. Was that the final match, Pat?
Let us know if you know any other scores in Georgia
or
California.
We want to know.
We definitely want to know. I want to
We've
know
been
what's
so
going
zoned
on.
in over here that anything going on outside of this
I'd love
state.
to hear about Bowen or some of the guys in New Hampshire and New England.
It's always interesting to me, the ones that travel specifically for this. You know, like your Eschers and stuff that might play in California or someplace where they don't live, but they got a lot of points. So
you know the roadie that comes in, duck down real low.
What's driving you crazy?
Events. Where is? Didn't I call it events?
Alright, so they're still in practice. Just doing a little TLC over here.
Didn't do squat. I just hate how that's so small. I changed the font on it.
I don't think it bothers anybody.
I want people to be able to read it. I'm at home. I'm like, I can't read that.
What does it say? You're like zooming in.
I said, Tony, a text. I said, hey, refresh the events. I upped the font. Nothing. So then you're in here and Jamie, update the refresh the cache.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just, they gave me the keys and I'm just taking this for a test drive.
Man, that's not your fault. They gave you the keys.
Yeah, well, they gave me the keys.
Now you gotta drive.
Wife and I watch from home. You guys have been doing a great job.
Oh, we're doing okay?
Great.
Awesome.
Oh, come
Fantastic.
on.
Hey.
Collier, Jamie, Wesley, you can't go wrong
Can't
with
go
those.
wrong with that, right? Okay, Collier.
All right.
Game 3.
What really helped Garrett right now is just putting up a monster ball one. Like, I know you're not really going to get under either of their skin because they've been in every situation.
Because they both have
but
ice in
there
their
is a
glove.
little bit about seeing some massive score and you're like, oh, crap.
Yeah.
I have to do that now.
All right, Amber, thank you for the follow. We really appreciate it, guys.
Yeah,
so
thanks
much.
for tuning in, everybody.
And here we are.
What our chat can't see is there are tens of people that are cheering very loudly out there watching the stream at the moment.
Yeah.
It gets a little wild, honestly.
I love that, though.
It
Don't
gets
you
wild
love that
over
about
here
Texas?
in Texas.
It's one of my favorite things that we do.
Houston has been like that for several years. TPF this last year was
Yeah,
getting
well, it got
pretty
wild. Got wild.
I'm excited. I'm going to
happens-
TPF this year.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so last
Good,
year I
good,
didn't
good,
make
good,
it.
good.
This year I will be there. Got to experience that more. Just love that.
Well, Wormhole has a huge booth out front, Collier, so we'll
Yes,
have
sir.
a huge game of stall ball. It's going to be great.
Awesome.
He is trying to hit this
He
for
doesn't
that
have
quick
it dialed in
multi-ball.
yet. Anything I can improve on rig movement, or is it all good?
I think you look great.
Yeah, it looks good,
It's
dude.
good.
So I told Garrett, I'm like, you're playing. I'm gonna move the rig for you, because he was gonna start moving the rig. I was like, no. You
yeah.
play.
Let him
I
focus.
move rig.
Let him
You focus.
Tough ball one.
Yeah.
That's right, Pin Robot. You got BK and Ray out there, and Gilbert just hyping up the crowd, egging everybody on. It's the best. We love it.
Okay.
So Colin, unlike Garrett, just hits it. Just hits it. And we'll see if he can do anything with the multi-ball.
Well, you want to hit Rudy, right? I mean,
Correct. As far as I know, there's nothing better to go for in this one than just
pummel Rudy.
Just hit him in the mouth. Get your millions.
There's
there you
one.
go. $1 million isn't nothing on this game either.
Absolutely.
Like, 1 million points is good. There's 2.
There's
Look at
another
that.
one. Let's see how we can separate this.
Funhouse is a good example. You know how some games, when you're in the flow of the game and you're playing multi-ball, you're just hitting like jackpot, this shot, that shot. Funhouse is not one of those games. Like Funhouse, you want to stop your balls, trap them up, and hit your shots. You might want to transfer every once in a while in the right situation.
There's another one.
But you just playing out of control would do nothing for you because there's only one thing that's giving you points right now. So he doesn't get one for the road, but he did get 3 jackpots.
Yeah, he did.
So 3.5 mil.
Now post transferred over and start hitting some ramps. Let's work on our time clock.
So
Maybe
it looks like he goes mirror. Okay. Now remember, hitting Rudy will light your mirror again. Also, if you get an in lane, I believe it's this in lane right here. That'll light your mirror for a short time. So if you complete your mirror, you can start super friendly, and that can be worth some big points. So don't ignore it.
Give him some free from the pops. There you go. I'm surprised he's not ramping it.
You want to know why?
Yeah, why not?
Because he's got the steps gate open, so right now that's basically a ball
he's
save
using
on
it
the
as a
left
ball
side.
save.
That's why he's not shooting the ramp.
That's
so,
guy.
So yeah, at this point you want to do the lock hole and maybe the pops to build time and leave that alone so it can save any drains out of it.
Cool. Yeah, that's a good idea. So he does have his locks lit now. Nice.
Nice save. Here we go.
Now, have you played the remake Funhouse yet, Jimmy?
Yes.
Okay, what'd you think? I haven't got to play one yet.
It's fun.
Yeah?
It's fun.
Did it feel similar, different?
Feels a little different.
Yeah?
Yeah, a little more modern.
Okay. Isn't it weird? It's like hard to
It's not a
recreate the old feel.
It is. It's super hard.
It has to do with the power delivery.
It is, right?
The power.
It is. It has to be.
Modern power supplies deliver power differently than those old power driver boards.
Which is another reason why you can see a big difference on the new OG, on the new Metallica. So.
Oh yeah.
Which is why everyone says it just shoots so much better.
Dude, Colin just nailed Rudy right off the bat to start multi-ball. And we're rolling.
Yeah, Colin is on.
Oh, and nails his jackpot right off the bat.
Nice little tappy.
He's getting control. This is one of those games where you gotta, like, your eye level's gotta adjust because you need to watch your flippers, but you also need to watch what's going on up top so you can get free shots at the jackpot. It's kind of hard to do both at once sometimes.
Okay. Fine. Ball one, rinse and repeat.
Oh, that's unlucky. Yeah, sometimes if you have a good ball on Funhouse, you can hit the ramp, of course, to add your minutes and try to get to the next one. But if these pops are flashing, they actually add time faster than you think.
Oh, yeah.
So there's something to be said about hitting your orbit right here and just letting it pop, pop, pop. You can get to multi-ball pretty quick that way. I wouldn't recommend it on your first one, because usually you're not going to have much progress on those pops, but when they're flashing, and they're worth a lot of time. So don't neglect them.
All right, Garrett, that's up ball one.
Yeah.
Not what he
That's
wanted
fine.
to do, but no worries.
Shake it off. Let's see if he still goes scoop here, or if he just says, you know what, I'm going to try to get my locks. Hey, got it.
Take the scoop. Stick with the plan.
Stick with the plan.
We saw
Always.
Colin hit 3 of these, you know, so.
Right.
Oh, yesterday Garrett ground out, I think, like 8-9 million on quick multi.
Wow.
There's
Another one right there.
Did that go in Rudy's hideout? Free
Yes, he
shot
did.
at Rudy.
The
And he
combo?
missed.
No combo.
Oh.
Yeah.
And he got it.
Hey,
And he got
okay,
his
okay. We'll take it. One more? Oh, you tried. Okay.
Okay, now what?
I think you try to, get your ramps.
Let's
Try to
go.
let your multi-ball.
Let's go to 12.
Jamie, now I need to clear this up, okay? I've been asking a lot of people today.
Please.
Is it multi-ball or multi-ball?
I say multi-ball.
Me too.
Sometimes I say you know, I get crap either way, and I just blame it on the accent. You know.
You're like, oh, you thought I said multi-ball? No, I actually said multi-ball.
Yeah, I just blame the New York accent.
I like it.
I always say multi-ball because the word is multiple. So
Oh,
it's not
okay.
multiple.
You're
it's
not
multiple.
multiplying.
Yeah, it's not multiple.
Oh, yeah, we saw that coming, right?
Yeah.
And tilted.
I wonder if he had a chance of saving that without, like, the
See the
flying
delay?
tilt.
Can you hear the delay?
Yeah.
30 to 45
You
seconds.
heard him react
30
out
to
there.
45 seconds. Our certified rig mover's running over there because he
That's
doesn't
sweet
like the way it
speed.
looks. And we're going to fix that before Colin starts his ball, too.
It's like, what? It's a little cattywampus here.
He's going to fix. Yeah, here it comes.
It's okay. I mean, this is high level situations. You got a lot of adrenaline flowing through you, and sometimes you can slide that thing a little further than you meant to. All right.
Pretty good. All right, here we go.
So it's hard to our score cam is sort of drifting, but Garrett has 3 million right now.
Has 3 million. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. That is a 3.
So Colin went mirror again. He's starting a super dog, which you should probably ignore. Or is he? Wow. So it looks like Colin is actually trying to go mirror strat.
Oh man, did that move when I left?
It moved a bit.
just
Yeah.
moved when I left.
I think the rig settled.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly what it did.
You're right.
But
So
we told it's 3 million.
Colin
It's 3.
was waiting for me because the rig was like an inch away from the game.
Oh.
And he was like, "You want to?" I was like, I was in the booth and I saw the move and I started walking.
Yeah. So he's going mirror. So he's hitting the mirror. He's hitting Rudy. He's hitting the mirror. He's trying to get to a super frenzy.
Oh yeah,
that's interesting. So he's kind of going for the knockout blow here.
Jack Revenue is now our third place.
Awesome.
Jack,
Good job,
is,
man. Good
is
play,
the winner
good
of the
play.
bronze match. Congratulations, Jack.
I think he's got a fella to tax for him now.
Does he?
He might. When you get up to those last few positions, some big money up there. Some big money. Everything's bigger in Texas, including our prize pool. There we go. Thanks, Gil. All right.
Okay, here it is. Ball 3.
So, step 1, get to 9 million points. How do we accomplish that? I think he's just got to go multi-ball.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And he needs some jackpots.
Yeah.
He can't have a lousy multi-ball. He needs one where...
No, he's going to have to do it.
He's going to need some jackpots. He's comfortable with this game. Like they were saying in the chat, he had a 20 mil on it yesterday. So he can certainly get that score.
Okay, back down on him.
Oh, this is rough.
Oh boy.
Live.
Okay, here it is. Oh.
Little off.
Oh, there it is.
The trick shot.
like a skit.
That was cool.
Snicked.
Yeah, right? Do you get
Almost.
double playfield for that?
I don't know. You should.
All right. One lockdown.
Okay.
Nice. Ooh, little rattle there.
All right, now get it right here. That's it. That's just
okay.
It's midnight.
So I
ladies and
wonder,
gentlemen.
is there a ball in the trough, or is it going to come up top?
It
In the
would have
trough.
kicked out of the
Okay.
hallway if it was there already.
Yep. So he's going to go up and around here.
Oh, missed it. No worries.
Okay. There it is. Nice.
There it is. There's one.
All right, step one. Start multi-ball.
Start multi-ball.
Step two. We need some jackpots.
Millions.
Oh, awesome.
2
Millions
million.
plus.
Yeah.
And that is not. They're gonna yell again in a few seconds about the actual jackpot.
They will.
Keep it. Yes.
Oh no.
That is unlucky.
Oh.
Well. The delay is
I don't
just
know
so
if the crowd,
funny.
if we can hear it, if the crowd, but they are delayed.
You have two paths. You can either do mirror or you can do multiple.
Looks like he's going multi-ball still. So remember, Colin's been building his mirror this whole time. So his ball 3 strat, if he needs to play it, is
He tilted.
it won't matter.
He tilted.
All right.
Comic Alpine 2-1 on Garrett Shahan.
2-1 now.
2-1 now. We go to Colin's game. So he broke serve there.
He did. He broke Garrett's serve, and
I love it. I absolutely love it.
we're gonna find out what happens next. Garrett needs to take one of Colin's games. If I remember correctly, Colin's old game in the last round was Surfer. Let's see if he picks that again.
That's
Then-
right.
I
It
don't know
was
if they're
Surfer.
gonna go modern now. They're moving to the right, so they're staying mid. Adams Family. Cool. Now we saw a game on Adams Family earlier, right?
We did, and we saw Colin on Adam's
How's
Family
it playing?
earlier.
How's he playing on it?
Played it differently than Jack. They had two different. Jack was trying to tour the mansion.
Okay.
Colin was multi-ball.
Gotcha.
Two different strategies. Colin prevailed with his strategy. But it'll be interesting to see what he tries to do and what Garrett tries to do here.
Yeah. Lately, I've been more tour heavy, I guess. Just going chair. Because a lot of times you'll get bounces into the bookcase, and you might just get your lock slit that way without even trying. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you hit the chair so many times in a row, and you're actually playing well, and you're not getting any greed letters.
He did.
So
it.
it's like,
yeah, it's true, and he
you know.
did really well with the quick multi-ball too. So
Yeah.
Again, it'll be interesting to see what he tries to do.
So on this Adams Family, I'm assuming that players have already figured this out, but you've got this area over here, right? And there are so many choices you can make when the ball's coming down. On a lot of Adams Families, you can just let it go past the upper flipper, come down here to this in lane.
Yeah.
Not on this Adams Family.
I noticed.
On this Adams Family, the ball will come right here and then right there.
Interesting.
Like 90% of the time.
Interesting.
So you cannot let it go. So then you got to make a decision. Do you try to flip over here into the swamp? Do you hold the flipper up and hope that it comes down to this flipper? You got to use that little flipper right there in this one.
Hey,
Just have to.
sit. I'm gonna take a game off.
Okay.
I'm gonna take this one game off.
Take a breather, Jamie.
Yeah.
What?
Rest your voice.
Just a game off. Just not the whole round.
Best
just a
of
game.
7 is a slog. I
It's a
get you.
slog.
That's right.
It takes its toll. And I've got a backup right here, Wesley Johnson. So why would I not?
To answer your question, the machines not in play are open to the public. So they have the area sectioned off for state finals right now. All of these games are just for the finalists, but there are lots more games of What's Brewing.
Yeah.
And they're all available to play today. So
Yeah.
come on over.
There's like 20 plus games even though we have 20 plus games in the finals bank, there's still other 20 plus different games that are available for the public.
Yes.
But more importantly, there's the viewing area over here at the back of the coffee shop where the crowd is gathered, and that's what all the cheers and jeers are from.
Yeah, if you're coming down here right now, you want to be a part of that crowd first, you know, until the finals are over, and then we're all going to play some pinball and have fun.
Yeah.
And I don't know, you think we'll get some stall ball going tonight? Find out.
I'm sure. I mean, the telescope's going to come out. Who knows what happens? He's backhanded center ramp. Wow.
Did he really?
All right, yeah.
That's good to know.
I tried that before. It didn't work, but maybe it's... Nobody's played this in a while. The coils are cool.
Yeah, true. They've had time to cool off. So this is just practice, guys. They're practicing right now. That's why they look so casual. I want to get to the point where I look that casual when it's like some high pressure situation.
Yeah.
I'm just like...
I mean, I'll make it easy. The way you get there is you just tell yourself, "I'm happy to be here." Because when we were at Papa, and I was up there playing with all those big names.
Like, I'm happy to be here.
I was just like, I'm just happy to be Jason Zoller. I'm just happy to be here.
You're just looking around like
Raymond David. I'm just happy to be here, man.
And then all of a sudden you're getting good scores and you're moving on.
Yep. That mental has a lot to do with it.
Yeah. One thing we've been talking about a little bit is like some of these players, especially Garrett and Colin now, they've been in these situations.
Okay.
Right? So it's not so much the nerves anymore as it is just like executing your game plan.
And I don't think it's nerves necessarily. I think you can definitely not be nervous, but be so hard on yourself that it replicates what being nervous is like.
True.
But it's not being nervous, it's a different thing. I don't know. That's at least for me, that's kind of how I am. Like, I'm so hard on myself, like, oh, I shouldn't be doing that or whatever, and it definitely messes with you.
Yep.
So, Colin, we saw last time Colin's a multi-ball guy. Ooh, that was just a weird live catch. So we're always like, are you a chair guy? Are you going for Tour of the Mansion? Are you a multi-ball guy? Colin started last time with multi-ball. And then he abandoned the plan, and he started going chair, and we were really confused about that, but it worked out for him. So, let's see. Is Garrett going to be chair, or is Garrett going to be multi-ball? Ooh.
I don't know if that flutter was necessary.
It does drift like that, though. That's the thing. So, basically two-ball game.
Wow, that's so weird. Colin's drifted from the other side, and then Garrett's drifted from that side. So the game's not leaning. It's just also, I don't know if you noticed, but these inserts.
The inserts.
Oh my goodness.
That's a typical Adams family issue.
Like, you don't know where that ball is going right there. Think like Black Rose or something, basically, is what it feels like sometimes. So he needs one more greed letter now.
Oh, chair reject. Oh, nice. There it is.
Forehands it. Cool.
So he's going to take the easy thing lock.
Yeah.
And thing is spelled, so he'll get $5 million for his troubles.
Should have empty locks too, so you can get some more skill shots.
Yep.
That's always helpful. Little of both. Yeah, sometimes you can do both. There's nothing wrong with choosing both strategies in a 3-ball game, as long as you're making some progress on both.
Hi, Rachel. Good to see you. Thanks for coming.
Again, for anyone just tuning in, this is the Texas State Finals, and this is the final matchup.
The finals of the finals.
The finals of the final. And Colin is up 2-1. This is Colin's pick, and they're on their 4th game here. So we find out if Colin takes a commanding 3-1 lead, or if Garrett evens it up. That's such a huge difference. Between 2-2 and 3-1, oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yep.
We're talking about your head state, right? 3-1, you got a different head state than 2-2.
Well, 3-1 means you have to, at that point in time, reverse sweep just to have a chance.
Yeah, it's do or die.
Yeah. A little forehand?
Okay.
All right, we take those. Colin's feeling good. He's just going with the vibes right now. See?
It's a scary thing when Colin's having fun.
Yeah,
because he's already a good player.
Oh, yeah.
And then when he's actually having fun, it's like, oh no.
Well, he's usually having fun when he's
relaxed,
doing
too.
well.
Correct.
So
Correct.
it's more about the fact that it's an omen of things than anything.
Indeed. Okay.
Staging action.
Yeah.
Nice.
Beautiful.
So with that.
Kept all 3 balls in play too.
With that, there's an argument to be made now once he drains out of this multi-ball about do you go, and there's the crowd reaction. Do you go chair, do you abandon the multi-ball, or do you go back to multi-ball? Because you know why you go back to multi-ball?
Because it's 30 million.
Triple jackpots. Exactly.
Right. That's right.
And as good as that chair is and the 50 million toward the mansion, you get me 2 triple jackpots at
You
base
just did
value,
more
and
than
you're
2
already
dimension.
past that.
Yeah.
So
with a lot less dangerous chair hits.
yeah,
So.
yeah. I'm definitely a believer in the triple jackpot.
Mm-hmm.
That said, you know, if you made a lot of chair progress, it's worth going for.
No doubt.
But I hate how when you get toward the mansion, you get the 50 million, and then you basically get jailed in house
Correct.
mode land, and you have to just time a bunch of stuff out or take a risk.
Yeah.
Oh no. So actually, that's unfortunate because now he doesn't even get to progress towards another multi-ball or anything.
No, but that was ball 2, so he's starting over.
So you want to know something interesting? When Garrett was when they were playing Funhouse, and I was over here, when Garrett tilted ball 3, I immediately started walking to go move the rig. And the delay is perfect such that by the time I was in the middle of the crowd,
Yeah.
and they were all watching the TV because they didn't. I knew the future. I knew the future that they didn't know, and they all just erupted as I was walking through because
That's
it showed the
awesome.
tilt.
You got to experience it twice.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
That's too cool. Let's see how Thing is doing. Oh, hey!
I'm
Well
your son
played,
from the
Thing.
future.
Okay.
Garrett,
so
multi-ball? Okay,
he's going
Garrett's multi-ball. He's Gree.
What? He's doing both. Okay, he's a little
Stick with the
mixed
plan,
bag here.
Garrett. Stick with the plan. He doesn't do the Zoller upper flipper off the bookcase thing.
My goodness, I've tried it. I can't get it down.
You have to have the right bookcase. Like, there's certain bookcases
It's not going to do it on every Adams.
Because there's certain bookcases that when they hit, they rebound towards the right, and that makes it almost like you're getting an orbit feed.
Yeah.
This one, the bookcase rebounds are almost straight back down, so you have to like get the exact perfect flip on it to try to get it up that ramp.
All right, now the good thing about Colin's starting multi-ball is he has empty locks.
Yes.
So he's getting skill shots.
Yep.
That's going to help. He's jamming out to the Adams Family music, as we all do.
All right. Another 5 mil? 5 mil?
We'll take it. Oh,
and Thing, so
and a
another
5.
5 mil. 10 mil shot there. Nice. And that's why I've come to really enjoy the millions plus strategy.
Yes.
Because not only are you getting millions plus and you can combine that with working on your house, but you're also getting your Thing letters, and your Thing builds up to 15 million after the third collective Thing. And the Slings just don't want Garrett to play. I don't know what else to say about that. Like, there was nothing really much he could do except not get in the Slings to begin with.
Yeah, I was going to say he could have not missed.
Yeah.
That would have helped. And it did give him 2 shots.
Yeah.
You know, fair.
Yeah.
He's smart, though. He's going for the backhand. Oh, man, I just won't shoot it from the right flipper.
Colin's going
that
triple
chair from the
jackpot.
right flipper.
No, he's going chair. What's his award? Thing. Okay, his award is Thing.
That would be...
Here we go.
Be lucrative.
12 million? 12?
Ooh, that was a nice roll.
13? Oh, boy. 13.
Yeah.
I think he said it's go time? Yeah, it is go time, Colin.
Honestly.
You're right. So he doesn't get another skill shot because Garrett had a lock there. So he got to kind of steal Garrett's lock. But now it's good because now Garrett, can plunge some more locks.
Well, that didn't really go according to plan. Okay.
No worse
So
for
he
the
has
wear.
raised the deadlit.
So he's going to go side ramp. Millions plus.
Wow. Ramp out.
I'm telling you, because you can build up millions plus to, what, 10 million,
10 million.
a shot, right?
Correct.
And then every... Oh, what weird.
You didn't see it coming.
Yeah, that was hard to predict.
Yeah.
You can build that up to 10 million per side ramp, and then every 5 side ramps is a potential thing collective
Correct.
up to 15 million. So if you look at that whole 5-shot sequence, that's what 65, 75 million points for every 5. Yeah,
yeah. It
the
really
millions
adds
plus
up.
strategy, it works if you can get the feeds and hit the shots. It works.
Okay, so he's back right where he was, except with a couple more skill shots, which is cool. Let's see if he gets a shot at it.
Wait, is it ready again? Because okay, all right.
Just like you planned it. Right?
Okay, off the right sling into the chair. That's the way we play Adams. Yeah.
He's living good though. That's the best when you're like, oh, I gotta make this one I gotta make this shot, and then it just makes it for you.
Fantastic little flutter. Okay, so Garrett can grind out some double jackpots here to catch up. That ball just doesn't want to settle on the left flipper. It just wants to keep going. It's fine. It's fine. It's less fine. Good break. This is tough. This separation's tough. Good. Back in the same position. Alright. So, for anyone who just joined us, if you are an Addams Family player, you may notice the power inserts flashing. You may be familiar with how the game works. This particular game has had the power magnets disabled.
Yes.
So, that is not actually affecting the ball, and the reason being is that high-level players will time that out. So instead of sitting here for 20 seconds every time someone takes a shot, we just turn the magnets off and proceed with playing the game.
All right. So he's finally got control, and
here we go. Here we go.
There's the setup. Okay.
Okay, he's 2 balls.
Don't panic.
You can do it with
You're
2.
fine. You're fine. Hey, he's
done.
still fine.
Yeah, he's
fine.
done with multi-ball. Time to transition to single ball. He picks up a jackpot for the road.
That's actually
that
was the worst possible scenario.
That was a very unfortunate sequence.
It happened so fast, but he had his restart lit on this one because he never collected a jackpot. He shanked it, and the ball ended up hitting his single jackpot, and then just straight out.
Mm-hmm. There's the crowd.
And it wasn't even that. It was so close too. 68.
Honestly, that restart and any jackpot, a side ramp or a regular jackpot with just the incidentals would have probably done it.
Oh, that is just really unfortunate.
It's a heartbreaker. Like I said,
it's really unfortunate.
Everything's coming up Colin. Everything's coming up Colin. Wow.
What a valiant effort,
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
What a valiant effort,
What a
right?
game. That's
Thank you for the break.
Oh yeah.
I appreciate it.
Jamie's coming back into the booth. Hopefully another Diet Coke ready to go.
Yeah, I'm all tapped up.
Look, they're teasing us with the trophy again. They're like, look, Garrett, you got to win 3 games in a row now if you want that thing. And he can.
Totally.
He can. Now this is Garrett's pick. Foo Fighters is Garrett's pick, so at least he's in a game that he's probably comfortable with. And it's 3-1, folks.
It's 3-1. I refreshed that on the site for everyone, and here we go. Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters. So, it is interesting to see. Garrett was talking earlier about Foo Fighters that, let's say you drain while you're in a mode. He's not going back to that mode. Next time. And that's the first time
I haven't heard that one.
I haven't heard that. You guys, is that a San Antonio thing?
Not necessarily. I
hadn't heard that.
From what I've heard, your bonuses associated with a mode are significantly lowered. This is your time bonus and stuff like that.
Exactly.
Significantly lowered the second time you play it.
Okay.
So think of it this way. If you want to get to Austin or DC, you have to play 3 modes.
That's right.
You're going to have to complete those modes eventually. But in the meantime, why not take the scoring opportunities that are higher that are right in front of you. And when you're going to have to go back if, let's say you get through those other modes and now you need your third mode. Well, it's still there. But it's not going to be worth as much. So you might as well play the ones that are going to be worth more at the time.
Okay. It's an interesting...
Like, build your lead when you can, and take the modes... The ones that aren't fully completed, you can take them after. They're still there. You don't lose your progress, I don't think. You do lose scoring potential.
It's a different strategy, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Rachel says the same thing. That's why she's a great commentator. But yeah, it is an interesting, different strategy to try. I hadn't thought about that yet.
I was just thinking about this. Do we have anybody in the chat that's actually watching and they're not from Texas?
Well, Rachel,
do you have any people abandoning their own states? Well, I'm not sure where every other competition is at right now. They might not be in the...
There's over 900 people I saw that were watching Pinball Twitch stream.
Wow.
And we have well over 100 watching our stream.
It's awesome.
How fantastic. Congratulations, What's Brewing in San Antonio and everything you guys are doing here.
It's a great time to be getting into pinball because it's full swing.
Yeah.
Full swing.
Maine?
Final
European
2 in Wisconsin.
Viewers?
Yeah. Awesome. Pennsylvania.
Rachel Tilt. Open was in Milwaukee.
We got an honorary Texan in here. We'll accept everyone. Texas is a great state. Come on. Bring
It's
it.
fantastic.
Whether
We'd
it's
love
on
to have
stream
you here.
in person. For anyone that's in Texas, we'll just give a shameless plug to What's Brewing that's hosted the state finals this year.
Yes.
Amazing venue already, and they just went above and beyond to make sure everything was in perfect shape for these state
Absolutely.
finals. And it's been great. It's been a great time. So I'm hoping this isn't our last game, but it could be.
It could be.
We'll find out.
We'll know in about 30 minutes.
Yep.
Administrative duties. Can you throw these on that safely?
Yes.
Just on top, there's a little drop chute. Just pull it down like a mailbox. They don't know what a mailbox is.
He doesn't know what a mailbox is.
What's a box of mail?
Mailbox?
Mailbox. Oh, like your inbox, like email?
Exactly.
Wait. Do people still use email? I don't know.
You ever heard the phrase "You've got mail"?
Yes.
Do you know where it's coming from?
AOL. Nice. You've got mail.
Nice job.
I'm older than I look, Jamie.
I don't think so.
I'm not going to give it away, but we're not going to bring my driver's license out or anything. So we got a TD over here. What's going on?
I don't know.
I'm confused. I know we're not going back to dialed in.
No, I pray to the Lord that we don't go back to dialed in.
No Wisconsin stream this year? Wait, what? That's
weird, right?
Yeah, that's very surprising. That's one that I tune into all the time.
He met his wife.
Wow. Cool.
I got a good AOL story. You want to hear an AOL
Yeah,
story?
tell me, Jamie.
Right? I'm living in Orlando, and I'm addicted to talking sports with people from all over the world.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm going to these chat rooms, and you used to get a disc with like 600 free hours.
Oh, I remember.
Okay?
Yeah.
Well, I screwed up my hours. You just had to change your email address every time, remember?
Okay.
And I didn't do it, and my wife, my girlfriend at the time, had to actually bounce her car payment because of me being on AOL for so many hours. I was so addicted that I cost her like $100, and this is like in 1992.
So that's 90s $100,
Yeah.
not nowadays
Yeah.
$100.
She almost. It's a miracle she still married me.
That's how you knew you were meant for each other, if you can go through hardships like that. Now, what is going on? They're actually
Are they
adjusting
saying it's not level?
Yeah. And they're right. They're right. I played this Foo Fighters twice today. It was leaning a bit to the right.
Okay.
Now, play it as it lies. I get that. I was using it to my advantage because if the ball's rolling on the right, I can just hold my flipper up and I'm like, it's going to stop it.
Yeah.
So I've got a free trap. I also knew that if it's on the left, I'm not going to get a free trap. So I had to really think through that. But this is the finals. Let's level the game.
Yeah. Penthouse said ball spun and you think Colin asked for a level.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Rachel. I got addicted to chatting. It's a miracle. Is that a shock to you or anyone?
Oh, I was right there with you. Me and my friends were always on there all the time. We lived like 10 minutes from each other, but yeah, we're just instant messaging because you could.
I was just so fascinated with the fact that I could talk sports with people from all over. I was just enamored with them.
Yeah. Now we take it for granted, but man, when that stuff started coming around, it's too cool.
5
leveling camp.
I got hooked in 1995. So next time, it comes back to What's Brewing in San Antonio. 4 years, right?
You know, you're going to have to explain that to me because...
It rotates to each major city in Texas is how we do it.
Right.
So it rotates. So Houston was last year. Dallas was the year before. So or Austin was the year before. So I think it's Dallas's turn next year.
Okay.
So then Dallas will have to find a venue, make sure it's IFPA approved.
Right.
And all that stuff that goes into hosting this great tournament.
Sure.
But when we come back, in 4 years to What's Brewing, 2 rigs.
2 rigs.
Double rigs.
You love your double rigs, man.
Absolutely.
You love it.
There's nothing better than the double rig.
The people love it.
I don't particularly love the double rig view.
Yeah.
But I love the fact that I can aim it to boom, boom, boom.
You've got there's never a break in the action.
Yeah.
Because you've got something else that you can just switch to whenever you've got level cam
and
going
I
on.
have ADD, something fierce, so
Yeah.
I think that I have to have the second rig.
Yeah, it is cool to just be able to swap it like that. There. So Wes is currently telling Chris what the level's reading, and they're gonna level this thing out.
Do I think we'll be at the vault for Houston's next hosting? I definitely want the Wormhole or one of our establishments to host it in 3 years. Again, because I think we did a good job, and I'd love the chance to do it again.
Yeah, it was great. That was actually my first state finals there at Wormhole.
Yeah.
And this is my second one this year. But no, the Wormhole is an awesome place to play pinball.
Yeah, Flipside Memphis has cameras above every single machine, and he literally has a stream deck, and he just clicks on the game. Wow. There's no rig.
Wow. That's a lot of cameras.
That's a lot of cameras. It costs a fortune.
Yeah.
But that's David Yop of Yopsicles. And shout out to David, who's one of the nicest people on the planet. 4 years quad rig, think bigger. Man, I can do it. Well, here's what will happen. Because we'll have 2 locations, I'll have 2 rigs in each location.
There you go.
So I'll have quad rigs, but 2 locations.
2 locations, okay. So we're never going to have like a 4 games going on at the same time? It might be a bit
excessive.
Much. I don't know. Yeah. It's hard for me to focus on 2. 4 would just be like, I can't.
Yeah, Flipside is the gold standard of what you want to do when it comes to non-rig. If you do not want to put a rig together, and you want to use small webcams. I have an idea that if I could, for the next location, if I put a 360 degree camera above each pinball machine, then from the 360 degree camera, I can pull 3 different feeds. I could pull because the 360 degree camera. I can do the play field, the score cam, and the player.
I see what
with
you
one
mean.
camera.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
So these are goals.
I like that idea. More cameras is always good. Someone was just saying we should have like a crowd action cam. That's like your pocket cam. I love your pocket cam.
Don't you?
Yeah, it's so cool.
I almost brought it here.
Yeah, it's awesome. You just walk around, see what everybody's
Yeah,
up
so we're
to.
going to be definitely using the pocket cam for the Twippies. Well, I'm going to use the hell out of the pocket cam. In fact, Ian Jacoby of Nudge Magazine is going to be our sideline reporter.
Ah, sweet.
So that'll
love
be fun.
that. Yeah, they the quality of those small cameras too has gone up. Like they're awesome. Dude.
Oh, they're incredible. All right, that was enough. What we did, ladies and gentlemen, is we stretched. That's what we did.
Oh,
Me
was
and
that?
Collier.
That was
we
that. We were stretching.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the sign for in TV business. Stretch.
Stretch. Speaking of TV,
We were on the news this morning.
I heard.
Did you see that?
I was not on the news this morning.
San Antonio local news came. I think it was Ken's 5, and they did a story about our state championship. So
fantastic.
A lot of people got to interview and be on the news. Too cool.
All right. We've waited long enough.
And
do they get to practice again?
That's a good question.
Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we?
They are gonna practice some more, and I'm okay with that. Like, you know, if the game has literally changed, right? The level has changed, so let's let them practice again.
I know we're not sponsored by these, but I'm gonna give a quick shout out to Zen.
Shout out to Zen, our unofficial sponsor.
Shout out to Zen and Diet Coke. You've got me through this day. It started for me at 10 a.m.
Yeah.
And I have been back here a lot.
You have. And
almost too much.
Thank you for that.
I think it's too much.
You have definitely been helpful, and you know, it's great to have the commentators in here and just keep the action going.
What Diet Coke am I on? At least 8. At least
Just lost
8.
count at this point.
We're at least 8. No, but one of the greatest things, when I started streaming, and they're still practicing, but when I started streaming at the Wormhole, the 3 people I reached out to, Carl D'Angelo from IE Pinball, right? No question. I reached out to Tom Graff, okay, at Fox Cities, and I reached out to JDL Pinball, okay, which is over in Europe.
3 established, like,
phenomenal
high
streamers.
quality
What I would
streams.
call the 3 network pinball streamers, right?
The only other one I could incorporate in there would be Jack Danger.
Yeah.
Jack Danger had a really, really sweet
No
setup.
question. Jack told the world how to stream,
Yes.
right? But
So shout out to him as well.
But on a mobile status, on a wireless, these 3 had perfected that, and so I went that route. In hindsight, should I have gone to David Yapra? I don't know. But anyway, the point what I was making is, they helped me tremendously. They didn't have to. They said, no, you're growing pinball, here, let me help you, right?
Yeah.
Same thing. So I said, I'm going to pass that forward. When Tony called me and said, hey, we want to start streaming What's Brewing, I said, here's the blueprints.
Hey.
Here's everything I learned.
Yeah.
Here's everything I learned.
Use it.
Look at him.
What's up, Fox Cities?
Tom, you were fantastic. I mean, I couldn't have done it. We can't do these streams without one of the networks, Fox Cities, teaching us how to do these.
Correct.
things.
Yeah. People go before and they find the best way to do something, you know, the meta. And that's what's great about the pinball community is everyone wants to help each other get better.
No
Whether
question.
it's streaming, playing, whatever it is, it's a community that cares about each other. There are a lot of awesome people in pinball.
Now, we don't have to sit and sing Kumbaya.
No.
But it is
definitely not like that.
It is really
it's high
awesome.
level competitive.
It is really
pinball,
awesome.
But
and thank you, Fox City, so much. I appreciate you greatly. Yeah, they just say, "What are you doing?" Go ZV1, said Carl. All right, go ZV1. All right, and then I only had 1 ring at the time, so we went ZV1, and then here's your settings. And, I mean, hold your hand to do it.
Yep.
Thank you, Fox Cities. All right, we're ready. Down 3-1. This is the finals.
Do or die for
Garrett
Garrett.
Shahan down 3-1.
Garrett is our reigning state champion, going up against a multi-state champion. Not different states, but many times Texas. Yeah. Okay.
No, that's why you have a ball save.
Ball save.
Now Wooly Sup, full plunge it.
I'm glad that the setups on these machines actually had some ball saves. They weren't long ball saves, but I used a lot of them.
And I also, yes, he got a double danger. Okay. I appreciate the fact that the tilts are not too brutal.
Yeah.
Let them make a move. Let you guys make a move, Collier.
Yeah. The way I see it is, these are 2-player matches, right? They can go long, but it's a 2-player match. And you worked the entire year to get to this point last year. Let us play. And they did a great job of setting them up mean, but at the same time, playable. They're fair. All these games are playing fair. Okay.
All right, what mode is he in?
He picked LA first.
What do you think?
You got to get through 3 of them.
That's right. That's right.
I've been seeing New Orleans a lot, and they pummel New Orleans and combo the hell out of it and get rid of it quickly.
Yeah.
I've seen that move
Yeah,
too.
that's a common strat for sure. LA, I'll sometimes take as my second mode. Try to get closer to Area 51 multi-ball. If I'm not mistaken, it takes more shots as you go throughout the game to finish these modes.
All right, she's going audio only, so does she want me more Jamie Beck shots? I don't know, guys. But unlucky.
Started his mode, got a few shots, but not an amazing start.
Colin's been chewing the same piece of gum.
Oh
for
no,
a couple
has he?
No, I'm kidding.
I sure hope he's been changing them out.
It's nicotine gum, ladies and gentlemen. Colin McAlpine is addicted to nicotine just as much as I am, and
I never knew that. This is how rumors get started.
It sure is.
All right, quick ball save for Colin too. So both players utilize that. Looks nice and level now.
But you know, they have called him the Terminator for a long time, and there's a reason. You know, Terminator 2, that guy just keeps running at you. Right?
He doesn't stop.
He doesn't stop. And he is locked in, Mark Reserve. You're absolutely correct. He is locked in. Knock on wood. We're not going to jinx it, gentlemen.
And we were talking about it earlier, but he's also been having a lot of fun because he's been winning and he's been playing really well.
Yeah.
And it's like this locomotive, and once it gets going, it's really hard to stop.
Yeah.
So I've seen Colin play this game a couple different ways. I've seen him focus on his grid up here.
Okay.
And that way he can have a really big mode all at once. I've also seen him just take the more, what would you call it? The more common route. Just taking a mode, maybe trying to stack it with the multi-ball.
Okay, Van is lit. I have a tough time with this shot on the left flipper, to be honest with you.
Which one, the Van?
No, but from the right flipper, the Van from the right flipper.
Oh, yeah. I
don't like doing
it's
it.
Not, the ramp's kind of later than you think it's going to be.
It sure is.
And it's not a safe feed if you miss, so you want to back in.
Yeah, you definitely do. Okay.
Oh. Now, that was
One
a miss.
danger.
I will tell you, that ramp you can back in and...
No patinata?
Yeah.
Okay.
No problem. So if you rattle that one, it is your fault. On this food. Some of them you can't really backhand very easily. I've played this Colin. I don't beat this Colin. Yeah, he is locked on. Alright, where's he going? Hospital? Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Both of us kind of went in a little on Roswell,
Yeah,
right?
Roswell. Okay. I know the mode shots can be worth a good amount. He stacked it with his multi-ball.
Yeah, multiple stacks.
That's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to... I wonder, like, what is the best mode to stack with multi-ball? And he's out of multi-ball. That was fast.
Ooh, double danger.
That was a
Had to
failed
do it,
post
though.
catch, and
Absolutely.
it just... Ooh. Almost cost him, but he was lucky to save that one. See, look at that. 7 million for that mode shot, so... That's nothing to sneeze at. These are high-value shots.
So 35 to...
Looks like 16?
16, yeah, or 6.
We're at 16 mil.
Okay.
Alright, so Colin got a button on the way out there. And puts him at 46.
Good eyes, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Good pull.
I thought I needed to go to the eye doctor. Maybe I'm still good for
I lost... This is my backup pair.
Uh-oh. How
was-
many prescriptions old are those?
Only one.
Not too bad.
Not too shabby.
Not too bad.
Not too shabby.
My backup pair, I think, is from like 4 or 5 times ago.
You gotta be careful with that crap.
I'm very careful with these glasses.
Gotta be careful. All right, here he goes. bounce out. So why not Van right now?
Oh,
see what you were
no.
talking about this.
This is
because
not
this
good.
Is very dangerous.
I don't know if he knows. He's gonna hold his flipper up and pray it doesn't ball save. But if the tournament director should not get this ball out, because ball search will take it out.
Yeah.
And a lot of the time, the
It's
tournament
going right
director is
down the
going to tell you have to let the ball save, ball search, try to get it. This usually will pop straight up into the glass.
Absolutely.
And then 99% of the time, just goes straight down the middle.
You were talking about this earlier.
I talked about it, and I hope I didn't curse Garrett, but it's happening now.
Okay.
If I were him, I would try to knock it out of there. I think it's actually worth it. But
You
does
think
he
it's
know?
a little safer
I don't
to
know
give
if
it a
he
little
knows
nudge?
what.
Wow, he's not home for court.
Yeah, he might not know what's actually going to happen right here. Oh man. Let's just pray that.
Yeah. Boy, did you nail that, huh? So you're right. I think if it,
Now he's gonna know, but we probably won't see it again.
No. Chances.
I mean, I've played this Foo Fighters lots of times. I've seen that, and it has never not gone straight down the middle.
I mean, when you threw 99 out there, I
telling
thought you were crazy.
That is, yeah, it's a terrible way to drain on this game, but that's pinball.
It is pinball.
I hate that.
I know.
Some that's pinball moments are better than others. That one just hurts. And this is the finals.
Ugh.
Not like this. All right, Colin.
I think I would have tried to wiggle it for one ball save, one danger.
Yep.
Okay.
But I don't think he knew.
No, you knew.
I think that he goes, okay, it's gonna ball search. It could be unfavorable, but let's see what happens. Me, I'm probably nudging that game, shaking it like, dear God, do not let this happen.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, he's going. We're not even super secret skill shot.
Okay. Get a little extra ball save time probably there. And what's it gonna be?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
This is a little nerve-wracking.
It is, and I keep saying, oh boy.
Oh boy is
it's
right.
Not the best commentating, ladies and gentlemen, but I'm so nervous for him.
Had to
one
take
day.
Wait
a minute.
Did the flippers die?
What just happened?
Did the
ladies and gentlemen?
flippers die? Or did he miss the button?
It's impossible to tell. It's going to be impossible to tell. I think Colin McAlpine is the state champion.
Tentatively.
Hey, can we go to the replay booth to see what happened on that last?
Well,
that doesn't seem like it was supposed to happen.
Let's see.
like
Can
it did.
anybody clip that for us?
Can someone please clip that?
And I'll move it over here.
Yeah, exactly. It looks like the flippers died.
Okay.
Oh wait, let's clip that, please. Someone clip that in the chat, please.
I just need to see that.
Yeah, we need to see that ASAP.
Did the flipper
The
die?
bonus
before?
counted up. Wait,
Yes,
what?
the bonus did.
He's
count
saying the
up, but
flipper died before the danger.
Exactly.
Is what he's saying. I want to see the replay if we can.
We're waiting on chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold
Chat.
on.
Chat.
Mark Reserve's on top of it.
Yeah,
I feel very
they've got
confident.
us. Thank you, chat.
Okay, here it is.
Yes, please.
So I have to go all the way up here, right?
Yeah.
I'm up here, sorry. And then I go here.
Yup.
Here's the clip.
Yup.
Well, let's see what we got.
Lewis, let's see what you think.
Well, that died before anything.
That looked like it died. That looked like it died.
Because it counted as bonus, but it didn't tilt.
I can totally replay.
Yeah.
It didn't. It didn't tilt.
Again?
I'm watching the screen. It did not tilt. There's danger, but then the flipper died.
Yeah. The flipper died before it tilted.
Okay.
And it didn't.
Hey, one more time.
It never tilted.
Hey,
Yeah.
can you change the speed on that?
You want it slower?
Yeah, slower, dude. That looks like it seriously looked like it died before it.
Well, we're
The
From
GI
the beginning.
dimmed
From the
as
beginning.
well. Yeah.
It looked like it died right before he flipped. Okay.
boom.
Yes.
He had to
Danger,
prove it.
died.
And he couldn't flip
right,
there.
Right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Are we sure he was holding the button, though? How do you guarantee that he was holding the button?
Wait, so no, this is bad, Colin. So Chris just gave Colin a danger. This game is still going. This game is not over.
Yes, for sure. But does
Okay.
Garrett get an extra ball, like a comp ball?
It sounded like the ruling was going to be
Chat saying
comp
GI
ball.
dimmed as well.
Yeah, it was a tilt warning, but the
For
game
sure.
did not tilt. It gave him
Didn't.
his bonus.
No, it didn't. Yeah.
I hate this.
I don't think it was a tilt.
Man, it seems like a comp ball. It
What do
really
you
does,
think?
But
Can't replicate it. Yeah.
one more time, Jamie. Can you pull it up one more time?
We're watching it here on the replay, guys. I wish you guys could see this, but basically what happened was Garrett had to make a move to save this ball.
Made the move, and then they died.
Yeah.
The flippers
Wait.
died.
Slower. Did he have his hand on the button though?
That's another thing I was saying. Is
slower?
Is it
slower, Jamie? Slower.
Oh, okay.
Is it possible that he missed the button?
Yup. There you go. 0.25. 0.25.
0.25. He wants it.
Yup. Let's
Right
go
here.
all the way back. Did he have his flipper on the button though? That's
Okay,
that's
here it
the
is.
game.
Is the flipper on the button? We can tell right up here.
That looks like
Yeah.
he has
He's
his
there.
flipper.
He never took
It
his
looks
hand
like
off
he
the
has his
button.
flipper on the
Yeah.
button. It looks like he does. That looks like a comp ball.
All right, let's.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, let's
Let's go over there and see what they have to say.
So, okay, Impulse, if you're just joining, Garrett made a move that created at least one danger, maybe two. It didn't tilt him, though. Because we know that because it counted his bonus at the end of the ball.
Yeah.
But what happened was, when he went to make that last-ditch save, the flipper didn't flip.
No.
He never let his hand never left. Yeah, his flipper he was definitely on the button. His hand was on the button. Me personally, sometimes when I'm spazzing out, my hands are moving and I'm not, in position, but he was locked in. He never changed his hand position.
Well, we got to see that from the replay, ladies.
We
and
saw
gentlemen,
it several
so-
times, and the best we can tell, he actually was disadvantaged by that one. So this is up to our TDs to sort out.
I think they're going to give him a comp ball.
Yeah, we're gonna find out. Now, meanwhile, Chris was at the game, flipping away at it, seeing if he could get the flippers to not pulse.
Okay.
He wasn't able to.
He tilted him.
So they made a 4-ball game, and
that is smart.
Yeah. You know what, Rachel? When it comes down to it, I don't think it matters that Chris gave Colin a danger because now they have a 4-ball game. Progress is saved. All's well.
All's well. Move
All's
on.
well. They're both playing their 3rd ball, basically.
Okay, here it is.
Garrett, in a way, is getting a second chance now. We don't know how that one was going to end up, but we don't want the game malfunctioning to be the reason he loses in the finals here.
Absolutely.
So,
okay, here we are.
Ball
He's
4
going
with LA, and see if he can get a multi-ball started. And we've got earplugs in these games, Tracy, so I don't think he's too worried about that. They're settling quickly.
Good balance.
This is drama.
Yeah, it is.
People like drama.
It's the state championship. This is it.
On that danger, I was halfway expecting the flipper to just stop working. I'm like, oh
no.
We don't want a major malfunction.
No, we have to
Switch
move it to
games.
the switch game.
All right, Garrett's past Colin. So we got ourselves a game, folks.
I think they made the right call. I'm not a TD, but I think they made the right call. I play one on TV.
I think so too. It's one of those things where you've got the rule book, right?
Yeah. There goes that.
The rule book may even say minor malfunction in that case, okay? If they can't repeat the problem, right? But the one rule that I love about the IFPA is that the tournament director gets the final word.
Yeah.
It's their discretion, and
and they decided that he needed to play a comp ball.
What do
and
you think? Do y'all have all the info on everything?
Yeah,
I think
as
so.
far as we know, you can catch us up.
Yeah, so y'all can clearly see that Garrett was in play. He got a danger and the flippers died.
Yeah, we got a replay.
Yeah, we saw it.
So basically the ruling was because they couldn't recreate it, but the footage existed that can't be denied. They ruled that it's a comp ball situation. But in testing all of this, Collins ball 3 had picked up a danger.
Right, we saw that.
So so it got put on 4 ball. So basically, they both now have a comp ball. They're playing ball 4 as ball 3.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
And Wes, what's your thought on the ruling? I think it's a good ruling. I don't want the last game to be determined by a possible. But actually looked like a definite malfunction. After watching the ruling.
I just told him about it. But yeah, you can step in here.
So we got our TD in here, and he can explain a little bit better.
So the ruling is...
Oh no, do we have another issue?
Well, the ruling is that on video we recognize that a warning happened, his flippers died, and then it drained.
Yes.
So the result is he is getting a comp ball. During our testing of the tilt, Colin got multiple warnings, so we tilted out his ball. So they will both get a comp ball after their game concludes.
Gotcha. Yeah, Garrett stopped for a second there.
It said flipper was stuck out.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. So maybe something's going wacky with the flipper. I hope we can hold on.
It. This is on me and you because we said that the games have had no issues.
No,
but this is pinball.
This is just pinball. It's a mechanical machine. Okay, here he is.
MNOP, mechanical nature of pinball.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
So Colin has to play.
He sure does.
He has to play.
Colin right now is like, I thought I had it for a second.
For a millisecond. I thought
you were even ready to say it, right?
I was ready to give it to him.
Like, here we go. That's, is that all she wrote? Maybe not. Colin can't get the flippers to do anything weird.
No, here we go.
I don't know.
Okay.
Now he's got to catch Garrett's score. So we're talking about 90 million here.
Yeah.
And that's not nothing.
Not on this one.
Now Colin already played his Overlord multi-ball.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure about his Area 51 progress. But this is one of those times where you just got to start somewhere.
Yeah, he needs 2 more for Area 51. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, there's no score difference other than what you guys see on the screen because they switched it to a 4-ball game. So these are their actual scores. There's not going to be anything added or taken away. This is ball 3. Just says ball 4.
Oh.
Okay, so he's going LA. No, wait, I'm sorry. He's not in LA.
I missed it. Oh, good save.
There's a
Okay, there's one.
And his flippers. Still flipping. That's good.
Oh, that's not going up there. He's one more shot for Area 51 up there.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why he keeps trying it, but it's not going.
Ooh, now is the left flipper getting weak on us? Oh, no. Come on, flipper. Yeah, he's in Chicago. Thank you.
Thank you, Pin Robot.
I couldn't read which one was lit on the playfield.
There
we
it
go.
is.
Okay. Area 51 starts. This is his path.
It absolutely his path. They aren't hitting some shots.
See, that's 71, 73. He needs 135. I don't see any buttons right now, so he's not going to be able to button out.
83.
All right.
Don't need that one.
Another 2. Nice. Good stage flipping there.
Oh, down to 1. Okay. All right, back to the van, I think, right?
Yeah. He chopped away there. The mode did time out. So what does he do now?
I think he's going back to the van.
You pick a new mode like we were talking about?
I think
you
so.
start over? He probably needs multiple shots in both of those to finish them. So,
one danger.
Don't tilt. That's ballsy.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
It's like, all right.
Okay.
Wow.
Let's see if he tries the left ramp here off the right flipper. He's not scared.
No.
Boom. What does he take here?
He's already back to Ross, huh?
I'd be surprised.
Has he not done New Orleans?
Not yet.
I mean, New Orleans, you can get 30, 40 million real quick.
Right? Just go center spinner, side ramp.
There it is.
Yep. Center spinner.
Only because I've seen it happen to me. Only because I know that's happened to me. All right.
Well,
bonus pinball, more pinball, my
if
friend.
people wanted more pinball, that's not probably the way they expected to get it.
Wow.
But here we are, game 6, baby.
Here we are.
Wow.
Well, Garrett needed that, right? Because, he had to.
He absolutely needed it. And in so many situations, that would have been in danger. It would have been out of control. He might not have even saved it. But that flipper decided to die on him. Mm-hmm. And it could have been the flipper of fortune in this case.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Surfer.
This is going to be awesome.
And you know that this is Colin's pick.
This is Colin's pick, correct.
So, let me see if I could change.
Surfer looks so beautiful on stream.
Yeah.
It's just such a great looking game.
Okay, there it is.
So, they incorrectly... No, okay, they haven't updated the scores yet. Yeah, they haven't updated them.
I'm waiting on it.
So really,
it's 3-2.
Yeah.
And they haven't put that score in. I can put a little 2 over here for you.
Yeah, there we go. So Garrett does have 2.
I'll put that 2 on there until they change it up top.
Final scores on Foo. Garrett had 130 something. Colin was, I think, somewhere between 80 and 100 at the end of his ball. Lewis, the best TD on the planet. I haven't really got to meet Lewis much until today, but he seems pretty awesome.
Yeah, he does the Abilene Showdown.
Ah, okay.
And he's the main TD in DFW, and he runs everything. And he does a phenomenal job.
Yeah, we're actually going to play Abilene this year. We didn't get to go last year. We were kind of on the fence, and then we saw how much fun everybody had last year. We're like, okay.
It's fantastic.
We're doing it this year.
Unfortunately, I can't do it.
Not this time?
No, I got the Twippies. I got TPF coming up. And I'm going to Electric Bat in April. So
That's gonna be
I
cool.
do not want to get divorced. I love my life. And
I got you, Tony. Do you need the brick?
Yeah, the brick.
Let me try to not kill the entire stream here.
That would be the worst.
Just messing with plugs underneath the room.
You're at 1%?
Yeah, my phone did not charge last night. It's the worst.
Oh, wow.
Pinhouse. Uh-oh. I can't promise any more pinball events, ladies and gentlemen. Do not make me promise. Every time I do a podcast, I tell people, hey, I'm coming up there. Okay, we're ready. I think we're going.
Is this for reals?
I think this is for reals.
Now, why would Garrett be going first?
Because he won.
No, but this is Colin's pick.
But even if it's Colin's
No, this
pick.
is practice.
Okay.
This is practice. And maybe Garrett wants to go first. I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe he wants to put on the pressure. It's a viable strat. Of course. It goes in the saucer 3 times in a row in practice.
All right, let's see
Okay,
if
that has been
see if we can get the
updated.
same love in the real game here.
That has been updated to show you the score 3-2. Too much Diet Coke. Yeah, I'm a little punch drunk. I've been talking for close to 10 hours. Even for me, that's a lot. Okay, here we go.
I see. So that makes sense. Gary was practicing second because he's playing second. Maybe I'm tired too. It was an early morning. Cynthia and I woke up early, had some snooze breakfast, and that was delicious.
What'd you get?
I had my OMG French toast. That's always my go-to.
I like snooze too. We finally got one in the Heights. So
yeah,
right by
it's
the
dangerous because it's great breakfast food, but it's kind of expensive. So it's like you
Oh,
don't really
no.
want to go there every day. But
oh no,
that was ball one. That was for real.
For chat, 5-ball or 3-ball?
This is a 5-ball game.
Okay.
Yeah, as it should be. 5-ball
definitely.
EM. If you want to go over the rules really quick, you've got a couple strategies here. The best ways to build bonus are your lanes up here.
Okay.
Targets over here. And any lane with a light on it, like this one, is double bonus. So you're collecting 2 bonuses instead of 1.
Good concept.
Your bonus count is right here in the middle. Counts up there. You can light double bonus if you roll over all 5 stars in the middle. So these will light your double bonus on your lanes here and here. Also, if you are collecting these stars here in the middle, you light this saucer for more thousands. And you can keep collecting that over and over and over again. That's another good strategy. So neither of them had a killer ball one. Colin didn't really get to play. Oh yeah, so much respect between our players. Everyone wants to see everyone succeed. Like Colin was on the bad side of that ruling, right? So at one point he's got to be like, crap, I thought I just won the tournament. But you also got to let it go.
Yeah, you
move
can't
on to the
dwell
next
on
game.
it, right?
No, don't dwell on it.
Oh no.
Tough drain. All right.
All right, Garrett.
Just trying to dial in that skill shot. Really, the skill shot, if you want to call it that, is this lane, because you're getting your double bonus from it.
Okay.
So
Okay.
might as well take a crack at that one up there. Usually gives you a pretty safe feed to the left flip or 2.
Nice bounce back.
Wow.
We do look to be set up at a Home Depot CNK because you are watching the finals at What's Brewing, a coffee brewer in San Antonio, Texas. I'm Jamie Birchall, joined by
Collier Whitefield.
There we go. And this is it. Colin McAlpine has 3, Garrett Shahan has 2. If we're going to get bonus pinball, Garrett's got to win this.
That's right.
And this is ball 2 of 5 on Surfer. You're all caught up, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, that's a lot of coffee beans behind him. That's exactly what
That's
that is.
what that is.
Bags and bags of unroasted coffee beans that will soon be roasted and enjoyed by many San Antonians. All right, his targets are down, so you're not going to get any more bonus that way. Nice save there. Can't save that one. That's okay. Not worth giving up your bonus.
Nope.
Once you start getting a good bonus going in this game, just don't tilt. It's gonna come in. It's gonna come into play. Oh yeah, it always smells great in here.
It's gonna smell good in my car on the way home. I picked up a ton for the wife.
Yeah.
I got the Italian roast and the French.
There you go. The Italian's my favorite for sure. Love that stuff.
Okay, there we go.
So usually Colin's strategy on this one is to go for the that little side lane over there that's giving the double bonus.
Mm-hmm.
And he's been more successful than a lot of people at actually hitting that. It's a tight shot.
Yeah,
it's not an easy shot. But if you can get it, the best case scenario is if it rolls this way and then comes back down.
Okay.
Because then you get a double bonus. So you kind of want it to be like not perfectly clean shot.
Okay. Here he goes. his patience.
I
Both
know.
of them are very, very patient players, but him
there
in
we go.
particular.
Now he hasn't even been taking shots from this left flipper. He just wants to transfer.
Yeah.
Almost all of them has been transferring. Oh, okay. The saucer is getting juicy up there, right? So since he has 4 of his rollovers here, that's going to be worth 4,000 plus, what is it? 100 plus 4,000. So that's big points if he can hit the saucer now. So a left flipper saucer maybe? Right flipper bonus lane?
He's trying to get up there.
Can trick that. I don't know if these guys know. You can backhand this thing.
Can you?
You can backhand it. I didn't see anybody try it. And maybe because it's an EM, you're like, weak flippers. I don't think it's going to work. You can do it.
Wow.
And it is somewhat repeatable. So it'd be cool if either of them figure that out in this game.
Let's see.
Collins in building bonus quite well. He's already up to 11,000. And I think he wants to light his bonus multiplier now with that star. Can't see that. Good ball.
Good ball,
yeah,
3.
You're right. He was definitely going for that last rollover there. It's weird. Isn't it weird to aim for a rollover? Doesn't that feel strange?
It does.
Because it's not a target. It's not a ramp.
Yeah.
It's like, it's just there. Okay. He gets a saucer. It's not worth much.
Give him a good feed from the pops.
There we go. Yeah. Sometimes coming out of that center spinner the wrong way is just death. Nice. Good shot. These guys are so calm under pressure.
Yeah, they are.
It's crazy.
Oh.
They're not only playing for the state championship, they're playing for some big bucks. And they're as cool as cucumbers.
2 more balls.
All right.
24 to 27.
Still hear Guardians behind
Yeah,
us.
people playing the hell out of Guardians today.
It's getting a lot of love.
They're putting quarters. Oh, no, he tilted.
Wow. That didn't seem like he gave it the biggest move there. You think he deserved that one?
Yeah,
Okay.
I do. I think he definitely slapped the side of the cabinet.
Okay.
He gave it a good move.
That's fair. Give it a second, Garrett. Let that tilt bob settle.
It's a big ball here because you can put a lot of pressure on Collins if you can.
That's right. He's already got the lead, right?
Right.
So now it's like build on it, and let's see if you can make it tough. Oh, there it is. That's your, skill shot.
Ooh.
Wow.
Wow.
He takes a deep sigh of relief there.
Yeah,
That's
he
a
knew it
brutal
right
lane.
from there.
Yeah.
He knew it.
Okay, 32. Ball 5 is the money ball on Surfer.
Yes.
Because double bonus is already lit.
Yeah, you definitely
So
don't want to tilt this one.
everything the players have been doing on the other balls is now intensified. You just really want to collect bonus. And if you
All
can
right,
get
I'm on the edge of my seat
the
here,
doubler on this one creates the tripler on ball 5.
Okay.
So that's massive if you can get it. Colin also nails the skill shot. And calmly gets another shot at some bonus.
Whoop.
Okay.
There it is.
So he's already up to 10K in bonus, and that was fast.
Uh-oh. Okay, good save. Oh,
nice. He's up to 16K in bonus.
And a chance for 3x as Mark Reserve.
Yep, that's right. He's back. Oh, yeah. Big bonus already. He's not going to tilt. Colin is smart enough that he will not move this game now.
No way.
No.
No.
Oh, look at that.
And it came back down. Look at that.
Oh my goodness, he has one rollover for triple. Does he dare go for it? Right up the
Right
middle?
up the middle? I don't think so.
He's got to do it. Do it for the fans. This could be a state championship winning ball.
He did it.
Got it. All right. Now he needs to hit a lane. How is he going to do it? Oh, that was
and he
awesome.
got it. Oh,
wow.
That's fine. Look at that bonus.
What a ball. What a ball.
That was
Triple
fantastic.
bonus. Triple bonus
Ladies
ball.
and gentlemen, that was textbook. That was textbook.
Garrett has got his work cut out for him now.
81 to 32.
Incredible.
You can hear the yells. Again, they're
Yeah.
about 30 to 40 seconds behind us. Garrett knows what he has to do. He has to rinse and repeat what he just saw.
Absolutely. Now remember, he starts with double bonus too, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if Surfer lets him play and see if he can hit his shots.
Okay.
Nice. That's how you do it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah, beautiful.
There you go. A good feed. Uh-oh.
See,
Okay.
Garrett's in the opposite situation where he can risk the tilt, right? It's do or die.
Yeah.
He can slap this thing as much as he
Oh,
wants. Crap.
and that is it.
Well,
ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Colin McAlpine as your 2025 state champion. Congratulations to Colin. That's fantastic.
Wow.
We got to get him in here.
We do.
And,
we do. I'm going to go get Colin for you.
Well, they'll take pictures
We'll let
and
him do
everything
his
first.
victory lap and,
let him take his pictures. and do
open up his
victory.
celebratory beer.
But that was fantastic. Thank you so
Oh,
much, Colin.
dude.
That was awesome.
This
I
was
loved it.
a lot of fun.
I absolutely loved it. Congratulations. We're going to move this rig so that they can show you guys. But I'm done talking. You don't need to hear from me anymore. And way to go. That was just awesome.
What a
that
ball.
was fun.
That summed up the great day that he had all in one ball.
Yeah.
It just showed the skill, the precision. When it mattered most, he just kicked it right into gear.
Yeah, he did. He did. Let's go, Colin. Congratulations to him. And that was really fantastic. Congratulations. Oh, it was fun. It was fun all day. I had a blast here. Thank you so much for the hospitality of everyone here at What's Brewing. Just a great place.
So, sorry I went to the wrong thing, but here we go. So they're going to be making our announcements here. So
Look
let's
at
switch over to
you.
that
You
cam.
know what you're doing.
Yeah, I've been back here
before.
a couple times.
Yeah.
I can pretend like I know what I'm
But
doing.
everyone, Willie Rance is absolutely correct. Come back tomorrow at noon. Ladies are tomorrow. Come back. If you are following, click that little bell so you know when What's Brewing goes live. Not only tomorrow, but all the time.
Yeah.
But here comes Colin. Thank you, Hot Dog. I appreciate it.
Colin gets his picture with his trophy in front of Surfer.
Yeah, he's shaking.
He's
it.
pumped.
He's pumped. He wanted that.
He earned that one.
He did.
He earned that one.
He did. Well, I'm gonna probably sign off. And grab Colin. You want Colin? You want to interview Colin?
Let's do it. I got to.
I think you have to.
He's pumped right now. Let's get
I
him
think
on
we got to
here.
get him on the stream, right?
Go grab him for me.
Okay, I will.
I'll interview him.
Once they take pictures, and but I'm gonna say goodbye.
Okay.
Thank you guys so much again. Watch Brewing, everyone. We really appreciate everyone. If I could shameless plug Wormhole Pinball, check us out.
Absolutely.
You know,
Wormhole's awesome.
And I appreciate the hospitality here from everyone in the San Antonio market. You guys are just the best.
Thank you,
One,
sir.
just one of my favorite places to come to San Antonio.
You can always move here.
No, I'm pretty locked and loaded. I have a grandson. My wife and I have a
just messing
grandson, and we got a nice little place. But Alex, thank you so much. Thank you, Aaron. Good luck tomorrow, Aaron. Good luck, Hope. Good luck, all the women in non-binary.
There's going to
competitors
be
tomorrow.
some crazy competition tomorrow. I'm excited.
Oh.
I told Cynthia, it's like when I play, it's fun, it's cool. If I do well, I feel happy. When I watch her succeed, it's like watching someone else open a present, right?
It is. It's nice.
You just love to see awesome competition and awesome scores and stuff. We're gonna see more of that tomorrow. So come out to What's Brewing tomorrow. Cheer the ladies on. For today, after their announcements, I'm gonna interview Colin and then we're gonna wrap it up. But
Okay.
Jamie, thanks for coming down, man.
Oh my God!
Thank you.
I had a blast.
Thank
I had
you.
an absolute blast.
I know you grinded it out in the booth today. You were doing what a lot of the pinball players do, is chopping wood, basically.
Yeah.
But you chopped in the best way you could.
I appreciate it.
So thank you.
I like color commentating. It feels natural.
It's your forte.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
All right, let me go get these guys to come on in here. Thank you guys so much. Good luck tomorrow, everyone.
All right, we'll see you on Wormhole, Jamie.
Yes, sir.
I just realized that my chair has been lower than Jamie's this whole time. I'm taller. Look. Yeah, I'm tall. Anyway, Chris is doing a couple announcements out there if you can hear him. In the background, by the way, are our sponsors. Shout out to all the sponsors that sponsored the state championship this year. We couldn't do this without you guys, so thank you very much for sponsoring us. And to all you pinball players out there, it's January. You've got lots of time to try to qualify for next year's state championship, wherever you're watching from. There's always opportunity. You put in the time, you put in the effort and the work, you're going to get the results. So don't give up, keep practicing, play some more pinball. Colin is enjoying his celebratory beer. I could see it in the bottom of the frame over there. So he is in full celebration mode, as he should be. I'm going to go to our announcements just for a second here while Chris is giving those for us.
Jack left. Jack's gone. Yeah.
Jack Ribney, yes. Second place. Very impressive. I want to see the hoedown dance. That's what I want to see. More wine. He thought about it. I need a lot more. Yeah. A lot more for you. And then we already talked about Colin. So. Yeah. We already did. Colin's taking that home to make furniture for all his other trophies. He's got so many of them. I gotta get him a discount.
It's a tabletop. Hey, show up for women's tomorrow and support.
Yeah, support the women. Women doing great things, and then they're not here, but I want to talk about bar girls because there's two of them here. What? Let's go. Our ladies will testify to the fact that our women here are doing really good things. For y'all that don't know, we have the Southwestern Bells Pinball Rodeo in 2 weeks. And I don't want to say it's the largest or the longest, but I'm pretty sure it's the longest women's only event. And y'all keep supporting it. We're going to keep making it bigger. And we want to have an open event to kind of match that. So maybe this year
damn hard.
Who else is tired? As long as Cody's here, you'll have fun. Thanks for coming out. We'll be doing this again in 4 years, right? So, all right. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it.
Where are we going to eat? Where are we going to eat? I don't know. Let's find out. Have you talked to Mark where we're going to eat? Hey, I'll officiate the softball.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, inside our booth. Just walking into the room right now. Wait, what's that? What's that smell? Is that a state champion walking?
Can you smell what the champ is cooking? Let him cook. I'm cooking on ball 5. Sir
Colin McAlpine, state champion once again. Colin, great play today, my friend.
Thanks, Collier.
Tell me, how many state championships have you won now?
That would be my 6th.
6 championships. Yeah. I didn't know. I'm like, are you gonna be like Tom Brady, where you start like running out of fingers and stuff for your rings? But incredible play.
Thank you.
I was telling our viewers that ball 5 on Surfer was just like, it was a culmination of your day.
Yeah,
because you're on fire. When the moments you needed it, you were clutch.
I found the orbit.
You found the orbit, and in the greatest time possible. That little flip to like get it at the 3x too, just.
Yep. Thank you. Yeah, those are. Yeah, I mean, that's a fun game because it's just there's all that stuff on the playfield, but there's a sequence to doing stuff.
Correct.
And so you don't want to hit the spinner.
No.
Because it moves the light. You want the light on the orbit because it gives you 2 plus the 1, or maybe even 4 if you come back around.
Yeah, a couple they did.
And then when it's big, then you start going for the rollovers, and then you start doing little flicks to try to get it into the side lane.
Yeah,
so, yeah,
absolutely. Was that your favorite game today? I mean, I know you just won on it. Do you have any other great moments that you loved today?
Well, I mean, the moments on Dialed In, that's a great game. I love that game. I'm a big fan of Pat Lawler games.
Yeah.
And
I see that you saw 2 of them there.
Yeah.
So.
Well, and he picked, and Garrett picked Funhouse.
Oh, 3 of them.
And I was like, cool. So we played 3 Pat Lawler games in a row.
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
But I got really lucky on Addams Family because Garrett, he had the multi-ball restart, but he hit early and it glanced into the jackpot, nuking his restart, and then drained. It wasn't just like, hey, here's a middle finger from the game. It was like, you're gonna get bent over.
That was worst possible scenario. I'm like, wait. I'm like, he got his jackpot. Oh, that's not good. And then it drained. I'm like, that's really not good.
Yeah, I thought he had me. But hey, I just want to, for anybody, you probably already talking about already, but please come support What's Brewing.
Yes.
What's Brewing is such an amazing, it is a gem of a location. The Tony and Mike and Chris and everybody else, and it's a great coffee house too. Like, they make some really good coffee. I wasn't drinking it today because I don't need any more edge, and jitters.
Yeah.
But they make great coffee, and their pinball machines are so well maintained. I mean, there's very few. There's other locations around the country that also maintain, but they're very few and far between.
Correct.
And Mike and Tony and Chris just, oh my goodness. And they rolled out the red carpet for us as far as how they set things up for us. And so they gave us a pizza lunch. I mean, and the San Antonio crew is awesome. You guys, you hype it up. We had a great crowd.
Yeah,
the San Antonio
crazy.
We had a great crowd, and that's the way it should be.
Did you love hearing the 20 seconds after something awesome happened and the crowd goes wild? It's always great. We were listening to the delay in here. It was cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Incredible play. Incredible. That was a great matchup, too, because both of y'all were just, I mean, you're on a collision course, right?
Yep.
We counted up. Y'all had 5 losses between the 2 of you the whole rest of the time before you
going
met each
into
other.
it?
5.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah.
5 the whole rest of the time. So it was what do they call it? The immovable force and the unstoppable object? Yeah.
Yeah.
But great play.
It was a great match.
It's a lot of fun to watch. Take me to that Foo Fighters game, okay? We watched the replay in here. We saw what looked like a tilt warning and then a loss of power on the flipper.
Yeah, and that's what.
Did you see it?
No,
what happened?
I didn't. So I'm short, so I couldn't. I'm not tall enough. I didn't see his flipper. I was just watching from the side, from the left side, so you couldn't see him on camera.
Right.
So I just saw him give a big slap save. He took a danger, and then it drained.
And he immediately turned around and said, "Hey, my flipper lost power." I'm like, and I turned to the TDs. I'm like, "Hey, his flipper lost power. You guys need to try to replicate this." And then Lewis was like, "Hey, we need to go watch it on the stream." Like, yeah, absolutely.
Right.
Because he already got boned once by the ball save.
We saw
off
it.
the drop target.
We saw it. You know what's funny, Colin, is this. I'm from San Antonio, right?
Yeah.
So this is my home turf, and I've played that Foo Fighters a lot of times. Anytime the ball gets
Is this
stuck
the
there,
same one that was on the floor, or is this a different one?
Oh, it's the same
Oh,
one.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they
because there's some doubles. Like, it's not the fishtails that was in the tournament. It was not the fishtails.
Correct. No, we actually have two fishtails, which is kind of funny. But
and same with Godzilla.
Yeah. There's two Godzillas or two fishtails.
Okay, so this one you're used to this Foo Fighters.
I'm used to this.
So
Foo
tell me
Fighters.
about what are the stories of this
So
Foo
when the
Fighters?
ball got stuck on that drop target, bye, Jack.
See you, Kelly.
Have a safe trip, my man.
See you, Jack. You driving back tonight?
Yeah.
Hey, safe travels. We'll see you next weekend. And no, you're not going to Israel. I'm sorry. We've been talking
TPF.
about. We've been talking. Yeah. Well, I won't be at TPF.
Oh, you
We've
won't
been
be?
talking about Austria.
Austria,
So,
though.
yeah.
Sweet. Good
You
playing,
roll?
Jack.
All right, see you. Have a good one.
Jack Revenue just coming to say hi. But
So yeah, Foo Fighters.
Yeah. So when the ball gets stuck in that specific position on Foo Fighters, it's gonna ball surge. It's gonna hit it into the glass, and it's gonna drop straight down the middle.
Seriously?
And
It's like
I have
clockwork?
never not seen that happen. So when it got stuck there, if I could have telepathically told Garrett, you gotta shake. Do not let it ball surge. Shake the crap out of that thing and try to get it out of there.
It's like almost
you
worth
would
taking,
rather
it's
take
almost worth taking the tilt.
Correct.
Because
you're dead.
If you know that you're dead, yeah.
You didn't know.
Yeah.
I mean, and how would he? Right?
No.
Every game's gonna play different.
I mean, you always hate that because you know that those drop targets, when they pop back up and reset, are going to airball it.
Correct.
And you know mayhem's going to ensue, but I didn't know it was like a guaranteed.
Right.
almost.
You know something wacky is
Yeah.
gonna happen. You don't know it's gonna be an insta drain.
Yeah.
And
no, but hey,
I hate that I
want to say
predicted it, but
kudos
I
to kudos to Stern. They're the only manufacturer I'm aware of that mid game you can change number of balls.
I love that.
And so that is a
Yeah.
huge benefit when you run a tournament like this, because what we were able to do there. So I told, because Chris was like, "Hey, I'm trying to replicate it." I'm like, "Well, hey, you need to try to like danger it." I said, "Well, you can danger my ball because you can just change it to 4 balls."
Correct.
And then when they came and watched the videos, like they made the ruling, I'm like, "Hey, we just changed it to 4 balls."
Yep.
And so it's really nice to have that.
And it
you have
ended
that
up like you're
you have
still
that
both
parachute.
playing your ball.
You have that parachute as a TD to be able to say, "Hey," because nobody loses progress then. And so you can still maintain progress, and it was a great
you don't want to
matchup back
see
and
that
forth.
like combo where you have no progress, and then you're like, you just put a danger on my ball. Like, you want me to go play it now? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's all these like terrible scenarios, but when you can just switch
Well,
to 4
to
balls,
Chris's credit,
there you go.
Chris was not going to put the danger on my ball. I told him, "Hey, go ahead and try to simulate it."
Right.
Because I
Okay.
felt
I didn't
bad-
know
I felt
that
bad
from
for
you.
Garrett.
Yeah.
I mean, I was like, holy crap. I mean, I don't want him to. I don't want him to lose that way. I don't want to win that way.
Yeah.
And so I was really happy that the video was clear that he
Yes.
lost power on it, and they could give him the comp ball.
The best part about the video is that we could actually see his hand in the video. Because I don't know about you, I feel like you're more under control than I am when my hands are getting, moving around, trying to get saves and stuff. Sometimes my hand's coming off the flipper. His hand was on that flipper. He did not move it. After the danger, everything, his hand was in the same position. You can see this motion, and you can see the flipper not flip.
Yeah.
So if it was the NFL, they would be like, the call is overturned.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
This is not like.
And so,
yeah.
but here's the deal. It's really great that was on stream.
Yes.
Because if it wasn't on stream, if I'm a TD showing up to that, and somebody tells me that, all I can do is what Chris Doyle did. It's just you just try to replicate it, and good luck. I mean, that was a freak accident, weirdness that happened. So
I've never seen that.
Yeah.
I don't know how that happened, but
and thankfully,
did.
then no issues on surfers.
Yeah. And we were talking about like overall, the games played great today. We didn't have that many technical issues.
No, the great. So once again, it goes back to, it's difficult to maintain pins, and it's difficult to maintain this many pins, and that's why I have so much respect for Tony and Mike and Chris, because I'm not good at maintaining. I'm not good mechanically.
Gotcha.
Like, I can do little things, and I usually screw it up and create like 3 other things.
And then you're like, I need some help.
And so
Yeah.
so having people like that are good at that and have the passion for it and are willing to put the time into it, and that's why it's so critical to support venues like this. So whenever you're traveling to San Antonio, come to the north side at What's Brewing. drop some quarters in, play some pinball, get a coffee. Also, if you live anywhere nearby or if you're traveling here, then look on the IFPA calendar and join one of the events, whether open or women's. There's a huge bells and chimes community here.
Yes, sir.
And also from the regional area, from Austin, of Houston, stuff like that. They're doing the rodeo in a few weeks.
Oh, yeah,
or
that's
is it
a
next
big one.
next month, or when is that?
I believe it's in a few weeks.
Okay, so
Probably
it's
at the
coming up
end of the
soon.
month,
That's full already? Or is it?
As far as I know, that's
Okay.
full with wait lists. Like,
Okay, so sorry if
I
you're
only
just hearing
saw
about
it
it now.
after.
You can't join that, but that's, I think, is the outside of like in the past when they had Whipped, the women's international pinball tournament, and they come out with Pinburg. I think it was the largest like women's only tournament in recent times.
That's awesome.
And so it's an amazing thing. So and it doesn't hell here at What's Brewing, but What's Brewing like contributes like half the pins to it. So yeah,
last year they took, it was absurd, like 20 or 30 pins or something to the convention center downtown is where they had it. This year I think they've got a hotel booked, so they're going to have a room there.
Awesome.
It's going to be great. You're going to be able to bring food in.
Oh, you couldn't do food last year? Oh,
the
wow.
convention center was super strict about they're like, oh, no, we have food here. They've got like this little snack cart that's just a tiny little, we have chips or whatever. It's like, come on, guys. So anyway, but all that aside, that's going to be a big event coming up. This weekend isn't even over. We're halfway done.
Yeah, the women's
We
state
still
championship
got
is
another
tomorrow.
state championship tomorrow.
Correct.
What's Brewing's going to be open, by the way, for anyone that wants to come play. There's a lot of games
Or
still
watch.
available to play.
They have two
We've got
separate TVs set up.
Two TVs, so 2 viewing areas. It's going to be incredible.
Yeah.
There's going to be more high-level play tomorrow.
And your wife Cynthia is
she
playing that.
is.
Yeah.
She is. We have got a couple from Austin, Nick and Nadia.
Yep.
That both made the state finals,
Yep.
and Cynthia and myself both made
Correct,
the state finals.
yeah.
So I feel like that's kind of rare air, right?
I
Are
think
there
so.
that many couples that make...
I mean, I don't know.
I
think like you've got some like I know like Trent Augustine and Deborah
okay.
from
Yeah,
Ohio.
yeah.
They oftentimes will both make it, and there's definitely some other ones too. But yeah, I agree. It's quite rare. The
feels cool.
O'Neills up in New Hampshire, are So yeah, but that's awesome. I love seeing that, and it was cool. I love telling the people that showed up, and they kind of show up, kind of looking at like, what's going on here? And it's fun to tell them about it, and tell them what's going on, and also it's cool because there's so many other pins you can still play for public use, and say, hey, go. There's a quarter machine over there. Go drop some quarters in, and also if you want to come and socialize and meet some new people, then look on the Facebook group, look on the website, and come here to What's Brewing, the Alamo City Pinball group and website, and join in the fun, because that's what's most important. I mean, of course, not gonna lie, it's super fun to win.
Wait, are you saying that you like winning?
But the best part, the most memorable part for me is like the camaraderie and community stuff. Like even just like the little stuff. Like last night at the Gono tournament, like when we were like, I was well ahead in Congo.
I remember
and
this,
Clark
yes.
McCoy was like, hey, let's just start shatzing and going for mysteries. I'm like, okay, let's do it. And having people cheering you behind you as every time you get a successful shats on Congo was just, it's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
And
and
hearing the
awesome.
crowd cheer, it's funny because there's a delay. There's like a 20-second delay,
Right.
because of the Twitch feed, and when it actually happens. But that was cool too, because it's coming. Every time you make a good save or you have a bad drain or whatever, like, there it is.
There it is. Yeah, too cool. The camaraderie is great. We were talking about the pinball community. And
Adam McKinney and Sunshine Bond, correct.
Okay, yeah.
Yep, Missouri, I believe. Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, love our pinball couples, pinball power couples as we call them. But yeah, we love the community because people like to see each other succeed.
Yeah, correct.
I can't think of another sport where there's more wanting to see other people succeed than I want to win. You know what I mean? We want to win.
Yeah.
But we want everyone to be awesome and put
correct.
up crazy scores
Yeah.
and do amazing stuff.
Yep.
And the more we see of that, the more you want other people to succeed. And it's just this, snowball of great
Absolutely.
play. So it's cool to see. I mean, in San Antonio, we're relatively new to the pinball scene as far as competitive goes. So we've got it
Look
started.
out! Look out!
Yeah, look out!
Like there's some
there's some sharks in the
there's
water.
some young guys and
Yes,
young
sir.
women I've seen.
They're hungry.
Oh my goodness,
They're hungry.
they're getting so good at pinball, and I love that. I love when people get involved with the community and then they learn from other people and they get better.
you know, I mean, I was fortunate that, I mean, I fully expected going into the final, like, okay, Garrett's gonna beat me because
You thought so, really?
Yeah, because he's an awesome player and he's much younger than me, so I admit, hey, at 49, my reflexes are getting worse, not better.
Yeah, time can do that.
Yeah, and so, but that's what's nice. I'll pick games that like maybe aren't quite so frenetic and fast.
Right. Yeah.
And you know, sure.
Slow it down a little bit, and.
But yeah, but the kids, I love seeing the kids get involved with it and get the bug and get hooked. And so yeah, it's super special to see that. And I also predict that there's going to be some very other, not just the rodeo for the women's, but I think I know there's some things in the works that you guys have been talking about for the open tournaments, like maybe doing some 2-day tournaments here and stuff like that. Because you have the pins here,
correct.
You have the awesome venue. And it's gonna happen. So keep that on your calendars for anybody still listening and watching for signing up for big events coming here to San Antonio.
The days are going to be sooner rather than later. Yeah, they will be coming. We needed the community to be large enough. We needed there to be enough people that are coming from other cities and stuff to come play in these tournaments, and that's there. Like everything's in place. Now we just need some more parking. If anyone wants to donate a parking garage to What's Brewing, that would be pretty cool. Like build it on top or something. We are by the airport. I don't know if they'll let us do that.
Yeah, probably not.
Anyway, Colin, hey, thanks for joining in and
thank you,
telling everybody hi.
Thanks for manning the booth.
Congratulations.
Thank
again.
you. Thank you.
6 times.
Thank you.
6 times. That's incredible. That's a great feat.
Thank you.
So well played today, my friend. I'm gonna let you go celebrate with everybody out there. There's a bunch of crazy hooligans.
Yeah,
still
we're
playing
gonna play and have a good time.
Are we gonna play stall ball? I feel like
I think we should. I think we should.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Go get the crowd riled up, and I'll be out there in a second, Colin.
And also we have the plate. We have the plate with like the oily napkin.
Wait, I gotta show this. Hold on. So this is
plate cam.
That had to be leftovers from the pizza. Yeah.
Oh, and Travis and Monica Mira, of course. Kaylee and Yasmine. Sorry, not.
There are more than I thought.
Yeah.
But hey, that's cool, dude. That's awesome.
Yep.
I feel extremely blessed that my wife loves pinball as much as I do because it's something we can just always do. Because it's like, what do you want to do? I don't know. Go see a movie. It's like, let's go play pinball.
There you go.
And that's our thing. So yeah, I'm blessed. But anyway, yeah.
Awesome. Thanks again.
I'll see you in a second, Colin.
Yep.
Thanks for joining the booth. And congratulations again.
Thank you.
Congrats. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for tuning in.
I would love to.
This has been an amazing state championship here in Texas. I'm guessing there are still some other ones going on, so you guys go and tune into those. Give them some support. Give them some follows. Give them some subscriptions. Shout out to What's Brewing for hosting the event again. Chris Doyle, Mike McKenna, Tony Chabert for just getting all these pins in amazing shape, getting ready to go. It takes a village to put stuff like this together, and the village did their very best, and it was a success. So shout out to everybody for that. Thank you again, guys, for coming in. Tune in tomorrow. Women's State Championship. It's going to be amazing. There's going to be some more crazy scores and shenanigans. Hopefully no dying flippers on Foo Fighters. We'll take a look at that one. But just make sure you tune in tomorrow. What's Brewing is going to be open again to the public, so you can come play. There's lots of games to play in the meantime. And we can also cheer on the ladies. So I will bid you guys farewell. You guys have a great night. And we'll see you next time. Adios.